As the page of the manga, Unknown, unfolds, we find ourselves in the midst of a gripping narrative. The protagonist, a young girl named Lily, is on a quest to uncover the truth about her past. Her journey takes her through a series of trials and tribulations, each one pushing her closer to the edge. The story opens with Lily waking up in a strange room, disoriented and confused. She has no memory of how she got there or who she is. The only clue to her identity is a mysterious figure, a masked man who seems to be watching her intently. As Lily begins to piece together her fragmented memories, she finds herself in a world where the rules of reality are skewed. This is a world where the lines between fantasy and reality are blurred, where the most ordinary objects become weapons and the simplest actions lead to profound consequences. Every step Lily takes, every decision she makes, seems to echo in the world around her. The further she ventures, the more she realizes that she is not alone. There are forces at play, both within and beyond the confines of her own mind. Despite the daunting challenges, Lily perseveres. She uses her intelligence and resourcefulness to navigate the treacherous landscape of this alternate reality. Along the way, she encounters various characters, each with their own story and motivations. The story takes a dramatic turn when Lily discovers a secret about her past that changes everything. This revelation sends her on a collision course with the very forces that she has been running from. The tension between Lily and her adversaries is palpable, creating a sense of anticipation for what is to come. Throughout the narrative, the art style of the manga is both dynamic and detailed, capturing the essence of the characters and the world they inhabit. The dialogue is. In the second page of the manga, Unknown, a dramatic narrative unfolds. The title, He Was Hatched from an Egg with a Spirit, is an intriguing introduction to the central character, a baby with a unique and mysterious origin. The art style is captivating, with the baby in the center drawing the viewer's attention. The background, filled with intricate details, adds depth to the scene and hints at the world beyond our view. The baby is not alone in this image. A spirit, visible through an ethereal glow, stands beside him, adding a sense of otherworldly power and mystery to the scene. The baby's eyes are wide with anticipation, suggesting an imminent significant event. The text reveals that the baby is on the brink of a new journey, as the spirit informs him that he was hatched to fulfill a prophecy. This sets the stage for a quest filled with danger and potential, as the baby prepares to embark on his destined path. The reader is left to wonder what challenges the baby will face and what his ultimate goal is. The anticipation is palpable, leaving the viewer eager for the next page of this captivating manga. In this dramatic moment from Unknown, the reader is left to ponder the implications of the baby's life. The baby, now a young girl, is seen traveling through a world of darkness and hardship. She is surrounded by the remnants of a fallen civilization, which adds a sense of mystery and danger to her journey. The girl's journey and the challenges she faces are left to the reader's imagination, building suspense and anticipation for the next page of this intriguing manga. The girl's destination is unclear, and her ultimate goal remains a mystery, keeping the viewer hooked and eager to see what lies ahead. In this captivating moment, the manga takes a dramatic turn as the girl, a warrior of the ocean, is found along the coast by her enemies. She stands tall and defiant, her sword glinting in the sunlight. The page is filled with tension and anticipation, as the girl's journey continues and her ultimate fate remains uncertain. The viewer is left in suspense, wondering what will happen next in this epic tale of adventure and survival. The image captures the essence of the manga, with its rich details and the promise of more to come. The image captures a moment of anticipation and suspense. A character stands in the foreground, hands outstretched as if reaching for the world, surrounded by the swirling energy of the manga. The background is a collage of otherworldly scenes, hinting at the fantastical adventures that lie ahead. The character's focused gaze into the distance suggests an imminent reveal or confrontation. The manga's vibrant colors and dynamic composition suggest a narrative full of action, intrigue, and a sense of adventure that spans beyond the confines of this single page. In this page of the manga, we see a dramatic turn of events as the characters on their journey are faced with a dire situation. The serene scenery of the beach is abruptly disrupted by a sudden confrontation with a powerful enemy. The characters, including their beloved dog, must use all their skills and wit to overcome this challenge. As they delve deeper into the story, we are left with a sense of anticipation for the next chapter of their adventure. The vibrant colors and dynamic composition hint at the epic battles and heart-pounding suspense that are to come. The image presents a captivating snapshot from the world of Unknown, a thrilling manga that's caught the attention of a vast community of dedicated readers. The current page, page 7, finds the story in a state of suspense, with the protagonist, Ori, in a precarious position. The villainous Big Brother, a formidable opponent, has captured Ori, leaving the reader on the edge of their seat. The art style is rich with detail, the colors vibrant and the action posed for maximum impact. As we wait for the next chapter, we are left with a sense of anticipation for the next chapter of their adventure. The narrative tension is palpable, the stakes higher than ever. The scene sets the stage for a dramatic battle to come, with Ori's fate hanging in the balance. Will they be able to escape the clutches of Big Brother and continue their journey? The reader is left to wonder, and the artist's skillful use of visual storytelling keeps us hooked. In this page of the manga, Unknown, the narrative takes a dramatic turn as the characters find themselves caught up in a web of secrets and lies. The main character, a girl named Yuna, is facing a crucial decision. She must choose between staying with her friends in the dangerous world they inhabit or venturing into unknown territory, possibly under the watchful eyes of the mysterious group known as Big Brother. Yuna's friends, a diverse group of individuals, are divided on their next course of action. Some urge her to stay and fight, while others believe the only chance for their survival lies in leaving everything behind and starting anew. The tension is palpable as they weigh the risks and rewards of their choices. The artist masterfully uses color and shadow to create a sense of depth and suspense. The character designs are detailed and dynamic, each one reflecting their unique personality and the weight of their decisions. The manga is not only a visual feast but also a testament to the power of storytelling in visual form. The characters are not alone in their struggle. They face an antagonist, a figure known as the Unknown, whose identity and intentions remain a mystery. This enigmatic figure adds an element of unpredictability to the story, keeping the reader on the edge of their seat. The page is a turning point in the narrative, with the characters at a crossroads. Will they choose to stay and fight, or will they decide to venture into the unknown? The reader is left to wonder what will happen next, and the artist leaves them with a cliffhanger that promises more excitement and suspense. The comic strip features a dramatic scene with a group of astronauts in a futuristic spacecraft, preparing for an expedition. The artist has skillfully utilized shades of gray and black to create a sense of suspense and impending danger. The characters are depicted with a mix of determined and worried expressions, suggesting a critical decision point in their journey. The reader is left on the edge of their seat, eager to find out if they will face an unknown enemy or persevere in their mission. The comic does not contain dialogue but rather relies on the visual narrative and the viewer's interpretation of the characters' expressions and actions to convey the story. In the manga, Unknown, page 10 unfolds a dramatic narrative set in a futuristic city under the night sky. The cityscape, teeming with neon lights, provides a stark contrast to the dark, ominous sky above. On the left, a group of heroes, clad in sleek, futuristic suits, gather. They are focused and determined, their eyes locked onto a holographic map that glows with information. They seem to be planning their next move in the face of an impending threat. The right side of the page reveals a tense standoff. The heroes are confronted by a formidable villain, who stands confidently on a rooftop. The villain's power is palpable, and the heroes must decide whether to engage in battle or retreat. The middle section of the page takes a more philosophical turn. A character reflects on the weight of their duty, their role in the grand scheme of things, and their purpose in this world. This contemplative moment serves as a reminder of the emotional depth that often underpins the hero's journey. The comic's page 10 is a blend of action, contemplation, and the stark reality of a world at risk, each panel contributing to the overall narrative and suspense. The characters' expressions and actions are open to interpretation, inviting viewers to delve deeper into their story. As the panels unfold, we see a world teetering on the brink of chaos. The characters, initially depicted as diverse and lively, are now shown in a state of distress and urgency. Each panel captures a moment of turmoil and fear, with the characters' expressions and body language reflecting their concern. The colors in the panels shift from vibrant to more subdued, mirroring the transition from a peaceful coexistence to the imminent threat that looms over the scene. The characters' actions become more hurried, with one character seemingly fleeing from danger and another seemingly standing ground, perhaps preparing for battle. The text bubbles above them contain phrases that seem to convey urgency and desperation. As the panels progress, the text becomes less legible, leaving the viewer to wonder about the characters' thoughts and intentions. The overall narrative suggests a story of survival, where each panel adds to the suspense, leaving the viewer on the edge of their seat, waiting for the next move. The unknown becomes the driving force behind this manga, inviting the reader to join the characters in their struggle against an unseen adversary. The manga, Unknown, page 12 unfolds a suspenseful narrative, following a group of characters as they delve into the heart of a mysterious phenomenon. The page is rich with tension, as the characters find themselves in a precarious situation, unsure of who to trust or what lies ahead. The unknown, the very essence of the title, is a constant shadow in the background, adding to the intrigue and keeping the reader on the edge of their seat. The characters, each with their own unique traits, are all faced with a critical decision that will shape their destiny and the course of their adventure. The manga's art style, vibrant and dynamic, captures the essence of an epic journey, with every panel contributing to the overall narrative. The unknown is no longer a mystery, but a driving force, pushing the characters forward as they strive to uncover the truth. The day has arrived, and the world is abuzz with anticipation. The internet is aflutter with speculation, theories swirling like a tempest. Some believe that the truth lies in the hands of a mysterious figure, the enigmatic Big Brother DR0, who holds the key to the Great Revelation. The journey begins with a single, seemingly innocuous piece of information, a simple web address. It's a gateway to an unfathomable mystery, the starting point of an epic quest that will span galaxies. The main character, a young woman, is at the center of this cosmic intrigue. She's been thrust into a world where the unknown is no longer a mystery, but a driving force. Her journey is fraught with peril, as she navigates the treacherous waters of deception and intrigue, her heart pounding with every step. The narrative is rich with detail and intrigue, each panel revealing a new facet of the mystery. The characters are diverse and complex, their motivations as varied as the stars in the night sky. The art style is reminiscent of the early 2000s, with a blend of vibrant colors and dynamic lines that keep the viewer engaged and enthralled. The world is brought to life through the artist's masterful use of color and shadow, creating a visual symphony that is as much a feast for the eyes as it is a thrilling tale. As the story unfolds, the main character is forced to confront the unknown. It's a journey of self-discovery, of finding one's place in the universe, and ultimately, of uncovering the truth. The unknown, once a source of fear and uncertainty, becomes a beacon of hope and understanding. The final panel is a powerful statement, a testament to the. In the thrilling conclusion of Unknown, the protagonist's relentless pursuit of the truth unravels a web of deceit and betrayal. The culmination of their journey leads to the revelation of a powerful villain, their motives finally exposed. The hero, once lost and alone, now stands as a beacon of hope for those who once feared the unknown. The final chapter is a testament to the protagonist's courage and determination, who, despite overwhelming odds, persevere to expose the truth. The narrative, filled with action and intrigue, culminates in a climactic battle, where the hero confronts the villain in a showdown that will be remembered for generations. As the dust settles, the protagonist, now celebrated as a hero, embarks on a new journey, their legacy etched in the annals of history. The unknown, once a source of fear and uncertainty, has become a symbol of hope and understanding. This is the final installment of the soul-stirring journey of Unknown, a tale that will be cherished by all who dare to uncover the truth. The final page of Unknown takes us on an exhilarating ride through the journey of self-discovery and emotional growth. The main character, a soulful figure, stands at the center of a storm of emotions, symbolized by the swirling clouds and the turbulent ocean beneath them. The character is surrounded by a group of people, each representing a different aspect of their journey. The past, represented by the dark figure with a menacing presence, is confronted head-on. The character faces it with a sense of resolution and courage, their gaze steady and unflinching. This moment of confrontation is a testament to the character's strength and determination. As the storm rages around them, the character finds solace in the comforting presence of a loved one, depicted in the image as a warm, glowing light. This symbolizes the character's renewed hope and trust, a beacon in the midst of the turmoil. The final panel shows the character, now empowered and full of purpose, standing at the end of the journey, with the words, "The truth will set you free," written nearby. This is not just a phrase, but a mantra for the character, a promise of liberation and enlightenment. This final page marks the end of the journey, but also the beginning of a new chapter, filled with hope, understanding, and the knowledge that the truth can indeed set you free. The image is a digital collage of 4 panels from a manga comic strip. In the first panel, we see a scene of a snowy landscape, with 2 characters in the foreground. One of them, a young boy with glasses, is looking up at the sky. The other character, an adult with a serious expression, is standing next to the boy, looking ahead. In the second panel, the adult and the boy are inside a building that appears to be a space station or control center. They are surrounded by high-tech equipment and screens, suggesting they are preparing for a space mission or examining some data. The third panel is a flashback to the past, showing the adult and the boy at a young age, engaged in a different kind of exploration. They are standing in a laboratory, surrounded by books and beakers, suggesting they are scientists or inventors. The fourth panel is the present, returning to the snowy landscape. The adult and the boy are now in the sky, flying over the landscape. They are looking out at the view, which is dominated by a vast, frozen expanse. The boy's expression is one of wonder and awe. Throughout the comic strip, there are thought bubbles containing dialogue in a language other than English, indicating the character's internal monologues or thoughts. The characters are expressing a mix of emotions, ranging from curiosity and wonder to determination and hope. The final panel, which is the last page, is a dramatic reveal of the truth that sets the characters free. The text in the final panel reads, "The truth can set you free." Thank you for reading. This final page serves as a poignant conclusion to the story, highlighting the importance of uncovering the truth and the liberating power it holds. The scene is a dramatic and emotive conclusion to a manga story, illustrated in a dynamic, page-turning style. The characters are portrayed in a way that emphasizes their emotional state, creating a sense of catharsis and resolution. In this final page of the manga, Unknown, we see the culmination of the intense journey that our protagonists have undertaken. The image is a montage of panels, each capturing a different moment of the characters' lives. The artwork is dynamic and page-turning, drawing the viewer into the story with a sense of dramatic anticipation. The characters, who have been central to the narrative, are depicted in various emotional states. One character, in particular, is shown with a tearful expression, perhaps reflecting on the hardships they've faced. Another character seems to be in a state of triumph, holding a trophy aloft, symbolizing their achievement. The panels are arranged in a way that creates a narrative arc, leading the viewer from the first to the last panel. The manga concludes with a sense of closure and resolution, with all loose ends tied up. The final panel shows the characters standing together, looking out towards the future, their faces reflecting a sense of peace and contentment. The use of light and color in the panels enhances the emotional impact of the manga, making it a truly memorable and moving experience. The comic strip unfolds a poignant moment where two characters, a boy and a girl, share a tender interaction. The boy, filled with anticipation and hope, approaches the girl with a heartfelt gesture. The girl, caught in a moment of surprise and emotion, reacts with a gentle smile. As they stand close together, a ray of light bathes them, symbolizing a newfound connection or understanding between the two. The colorful panels capture the essence of their relationship, with the boy's eager eyes and the girl's radiant smile reflecting the warmth and affection that has blossomed between them. The scene captures a significant turning point in their story, encapsulating the depth of their connection and the potential of the future. In this riveting manga page, we see a poignant moment between the two main characters. The scene is set in a room filled with warm and cozy decorations, creating an atmosphere of comfort and security. The character on the right is in a state of distress, their face etched with worry and concern. The character on the left, standing close by, offers reassurance and support, their hand gently resting on the distressed character's shoulder. The art style is detailed and expressive, capturing the character's emotions and the intimate nature of their relationship. The colors and shading add depth to the scene, highlighting the gravity of the situation. The text in the speech bubble adds a layer of complexity, hinting at the depth of the story and the character's thoughts and feelings. This page is a powerful display of character development and the impact of relationships on our lives. In the comical page of Unknown, a dramatic moment unfolds as two characters, seemingly from different worlds, share a tender moment. The page is rich with details that hint at the complexity of their relationship and the depth of their emotions. At the forefront, a young child cradles a small figure in a blanket, their face filled with a mixture of joy and concern. Their eyes are wide and curious, reflecting the innocence of childhood. The child is reaching out, their fingers splayed in an attempt to grasp something, perhaps an explanation or a comforting gesture. The adult standing next to the child is seen holding out a hand, as if offering a solution or a soothing presence. Their stance suggests empathy and understanding, with a subtle hint of concern etched in their posture. In the background, the world seems to blur, focusing the viewer's attention on the interaction between the child and the adult. The background is sparse and nondescript, allowing the emotional exchange to take center stage. The comic strip captures a moment of vulnerability and understanding, where two characters from different walks of life come together in a display of human connection. It's a snapshot of life's complexities and the power of relationships in shaping our destiny. The image presents a page from a manga comic, Unknown, with text bubbles and speech bubbles that tell a story in a dramatic, present tense. It's a scene of a young boy with a determined look, facing an imposing figure that appears to be a powerful entity or force. The boy, clutching a small artifact, seems to be in a critical moment where he must confront the unknown. The boy's speech bubble reveals his thoughts: "This is my chance, to prove myself, to show them I am more than they think I am." His determination and confidence are palpable, even as the stakes are high. The powerful entity responds, "You're just a child. You can't possibly understand what you're dealing with." This line of dialogue adds a layer of tension, as the boy's youth is contrasted with the grand scale of the challenge he faces. The boy's retort, "I may be young, but I have the heart of a warrior," underscores the power of youthful spirit and courage. The manga page captures a moment of transformation and growth, as the boy stands tall against the unknown, his resolve unwavering. The page showcases the boy's transformation. He's standing in a room filled with the unknown, his face etched with determination. The words on the page read, "Some people ask who I am. I respond, I'm not sure yet. I'm still figuring out who I am. But I know this, I'm not afraid of the unknown. That's who I am." This page captures the essence of the manga, highlighting the boy's strength and courage in the face of uncertainty. The scene unfolds with a manga page that captures the tension and drama of a futuristic adventure. The title, Unknown, is displayed prominently, hinting at the narrative's exploration of the unknown. The manga page is divided into 2 panels. In the first panel, we see a solitary figure, presumably the protagonist, standing in front of a large, mysterious crystal. The crystal, pulsating with an ethereal glow, seems to be the source of the unknown that the character is facing. The boy, with his back turned to us, is shown gazing intently at the crystal, his expression serious and contemplative. The second panel shifts to a wider view of the scene, revealing a vast, desolate landscape. The boy is now a small figure in the foreground, but he is no longer alone. He is accompanied by a massive robot, imposing and intimidating. The robot, with its sleek design and glowing eyes, exudes an aura of advanced technology. The manga page also features text, adding layers to the narrative. In the first panel, the boy's monologue is clear, "I'm not afraid of the unknown. That's who I am." This statement underscores the boy's courage and determination as he faces the unknown. In the second panel, the text reveals the robot's purpose, searching for something. This suggests that the robot is on a mission, possibly related to the mysterious crystal, and the boy's role in this mission. The images, along with the text, create a narrative of courage, exploration, and the search for truth in the face of the unknown. The boy and the robot are on a journey together, with the crystal as their guiding light. The manga captures the essence of adventure, the thrill of the unknown, and the resilience. In the midst of a tumultuous adventure, the young boy and his robot companion embark on a journey, their bond stronger than the challenges they face. The crystal, their guiding light, flickers amidst the chaos, urging them forward. They encounter a fiery dragon, a towering castle, and a mysterious portal, each testament to the unpredictable nature of their journey. Amidst the action, the robot stands steadfast, its cool demeanor contrasting with the boy's wide-eyed wonder and determination. The manga captures the essence of an epic adventure, where every page is filled with suspense, wonder, and the unpredictable unknown. The page unfolds in a flurry of action, the panels blending into a sequence of suspense and wonder. A young boy, filled with determination, stands against the stormy backdrop of a roiling sea, his gaze fixed on the horizon. He clutches a small boat, his posture full of resolve. Suddenly, a fierce wave crashes down, sending spray flying and the boy's hair whipping in the wind. Amidst the chaos, a mysterious figure in a cloak floats down from the sky, carrying a sword. The figure descends with purpose, their eyes locked onto a target on the horizon. The boy, undeterred by the turmoil, rides the wave, his boat cutting through the frothy white water. The cloaked figure continues their descent, their cloak billowing in the wind as they descend towards the boy. As the boy and the cloaked figure draw closer, the anticipation grows. The boy, now riding a larger wave, grips his boat tighter as he prepares for the impending encounter. The cloaked figure, still in motion, is now close enough to discern their face. They are not alone, a small, stitched creature is perched atop their head, a silent observer to the unfolding drama. The scene is set for a clash of wills and destinies, a moment frozen in time before the next wave of action unfolds. The comic strip unfolds a tense narrative on a cosmic scale. The characters are not just individuals, but symbols of hope and despair, their expressions and body language speaking volumes about their motivations. The background, a vast expanse of space, adds a sense of grandeur to the drama. The narrative text, "The fate of the universe hangs in the balance," underscores the high stakes of this encounter. The anticipation is palpable, as all eyes are on the characters, the space around them vibrating with the potential for change. It's a pivotal moment, a snapshot of a story that could go in any number of directions, each panel telling a part of the tale, contributing to the overall epic narrative. The manga, Unknown, page 28 captures a scene of suspense and anticipation. The characters, 2 young men, stand in a futuristic room with high-tech equipment and a large monitor displaying data. The room's sleek and modern design suggests a high-stakes situation. The boy on the left, with a look of worry, is holding a small device, possibly a communication device or a device of some importance. His companion, on the right, seems to be studying the monitor, his attention deeply focused on the information displayed. The dialogue bubbles reveal a tense interaction. Don't you know what you're dealing with? You're playing with a power that's too big for you. This statement implies that the characters are dealing with a significant or potentially dangerous force. The page ends with a cliffhanger, as the boy on the left exclaims, "This isn't the end." This suggests that their story is far from over and that they are likely to face more challenges or conflicts. Overall, this page is a snapshot of a moment of high tension and potential change in the narrative of Unknown. The characters' expressions and the dialogue bubbles hint at a story filled with suspense and intrigue. The image presents a dramatic and suspenseful scene from the manga, Unknown. The page is a collage of 3 panels, each telling a part of a story filled with intrigue. In the first panel, a boy with striking blue eyes and a determined expression stands in a room filled with a mysterious, otherworldly light. His gaze is directed towards a figure in the background, suggesting a sense of anticipation or confrontation. The dialogue bubble contains an ominous message: you will soon realize the depth of your mistake. The second panel zooms in on a close-up of the boy's face, revealing a look of worry and concern. The dialogue bubble in this panel suggests a warning: if you betray me again, I will make sure you suffer. This panel adds to the tension, hinting at a past betrayal and the potential for a future one. The third panel shows a character who seems to be offering a hand of friendship or possibly a warning to the boy. The dialogue bubble here contains a more light-hearted tone: I have no interest in what happened. I just want to talk. This panel introduces a new character into the narrative, creating a potential dynamic for the story to unfold. Each panel builds upon the previous, creating a narrative that is filled with suspense, anticipation, and potential change. The characters' expressions and the dialogue bubbles hint at a complex story with multiple layers of intrigue and suspense. In the image, we see a sequence of comic panels that narrate an engaging story. The narrative begins with 2 characters, a young man and a young woman, standing in a room filled with anticipation. The young woman holds a mysterious, glowing orb, and they seem to be preparing for something. The narrative unfolds with the 2 characters embarking on an adventure, their expressions reflecting determination and a sense of purpose. They encounter obstacles, each panel showcasing a different challenge they face. The characters' expressions and the dialogue bubbles hint at a complex story with multiple layers of intrigue and suspense. The dialogue reveals that the characters are on a mission to save their world from an impending threat. The villain, a powerful figure, is closing in, and the characters must use their wits and strength to stand against him. As the panels progress, the stakes of the story become higher. The characters' expressions show a mix of fear, determination, and hope. The young man, in particular, appears to have a secret weapon, hinted at by the glowing orb. The final panels show a climactic confrontation. The characters use their skills and the power of the orb to face their adversary. The outcome is left to the imagination, but the narrative suggests a potential change in the characters' lives and the world they inhabit. The panels collectively create a dramatic and suspenseful narrative that leaves the reader wanting more. The characters' expressions and the dialogue bubbles hint at a complex story with multiple layers of intrigue and suspense. The art style and storytelling techniques used in these panels create a captivating visual narrative that is both visually appealing and emotionally engaging. The image depicts a scene from an anime or manga, presented in a comic book style. The panels show a young couple in a dimly lit room, filled with a sense of mystery and tension. The art style is rich in detail and color, with the characters' expressions conveying a range of emotions from surprise and shock to worry and concern. In the center, the young woman is seen crying, while the man, on the other hand, holds a small, white, and blue creature. The creature seems to be a source of distress for both of them, with the woman's hand reaching out towards it in an attempt to comfort it. The background reveals an ominous cityscape with a dark sky, hinting at the ominous nature of the creature and the potential dangers they might be facing. The text in the panels provides clues to the unfolding narrative, but without more context, it's impossible to provide specific details about the story. Overall, the image creates a compelling visual narrative that leaves the viewer curious about the characters' motivations and the nature of the creature, as well as the reason for their emotional state. The use of shadow and light, as well as the expressive eyes of the characters, adds depth to the scene and enhances the drama of the unfolding narrative. As the page opens, we find ourselves in a dark alley, the silhouette of a figure standing in the shadows, their hand gently stroking a cat that sits on the ground. The figure's presence is ominous, and the cat seems unaware of the danger lurking nearby. The atmosphere is further heightened by the faint sounds of a car engine in the distance, adding a layer of tension to the scene. Suddenly, a car skids into the alley, its headlights piercing the darkness, and a masked figure emerges, brandishing a weapon. The figure moves stealthily towards the silhouette, their movements almost silent. The masked figure and the silhouette engage in a tense standoff, their weapons at the ready. The silhouette, now revealed to be a woman, is armed with a knife. The tension is palpable, the viewer holding their breath as the confrontation unfolds. The narrative continues to unravel, revealing more about the woman's backstory and the motivations of the masked figure. The reader is left in suspense, wondering who will emerge victorious and what the outcome will be. The use of dramatic lighting, stark shadows, and expressive character expressions creates a dynamic and thrilling scene that leaves the reader eager to turn the page. The image displays a colorful and dynamic manga page, with the text Soul Land v. The Ultimate Combat prominently displayed. The manga appears to be in Japanese, and the art style is vibrant and expressive, capturing the energy and intensity of the scene. The page features several characters, each engaged in combat, with one character prominently in the foreground. The background is a blur of motion, suggesting the rapid pace of the battle. The art style is reminiscent of anime, with bold lines and bright colors that convey the action and emotion of the scene. The characters' facial expressions and body language convey a sense of determination and struggle, as they engage in their respective battles. The text and layout suggest that this is a significant moment in the narrative, likely the climax of a major battle or a pivotal turning point in the story. In the climactic scene of Unknown Manga, our protagonists face their most formidable foe yet. The air is thick with tension as they prepare for the battle of their lives. The villain, a monstrous creature of unimaginable power, looms over them, its malevolent gaze fixed on its adversaries. The heroes, armed with their trusty weapons and the will to save the world, stand ready to face the challenge. The fate of the kingdom hangs in the balance, and the outcome of this battle will determine the course of their destiny. As the fight intensifies, every swing of the sword, every spell cast, and every strategic move counts. The heroes must work in unison, relying on their teamwork and individual skills, to defeat the villain and save the day. In the manga page 35, the stakes have never been higher. The heroes, each armed with their unique abilities, stand poised to face an impending threat. The villain, a formidable figure, stands in the distance, his power palpable. The world hangs in the balance, every second crucial. The heroes, united as one, prepare for the battle ahead. One hero wields a sword, its sharpness a silent promise. Another is a spellcaster, power surging through his fingertips. The rest of the team is ready with their own abilities, ready to strike at a moment's notice. The villain, seemingly invincible, laughs maniacally, reveling in the chaos he's caused. But the heroes are not intimidated. They know what they must do to save the world. As the battle begins, the tension rises, every swing of the sword, every spell cast, and every strategic move counts. The heroes must work in unison, relying on their teamwork and individual skills, to defeat the villain and save the day. The fate of the world rests on their shoulders. Will they succeed, or will they fall to the villain's power? The page is a frozen moment in the epic struggle between good and evil, a snapshot of the heroic quest that lies ahead. In this dramatic manga page, the narrative is intensified as the heroine, a young girl with a mysterious past, stands resolute in her quest against the villainous forces that threaten her world. She is poised in a room filled with books and technology, a testament to her scholarly pursuits and the knowledge she seeks. The villain's power looms in the background, a constant reminder of the challenges she must face. She looks up, her eyes filled with determination, as she faces the impending battle. The question is, will she be able to overcome the odds and save her world, or will she succumb to the overwhelming force of evil? The manga page captures a moment of suspense, where the outcome hangs in the balance, and the audience is left on the edge of their seats, eager to see what lies ahead in this epic tale. In the midst of this riveting manga page, we find ourselves on the precipice of a significant moment in the story. The world of Unknown is on the brink of catastrophe, with the forces of good and evil locked in an intense battle. The scene is a blur of colors and emotions, as characters clash in a dance of destiny. The character we focus on, with their hair flowing wildly, stands in the center of the frame, their face etched with a grim determination. They are the last line of defense against an impending doom, their eyes reflecting the weight of their impending decision. The fate of the world rests on their shoulders, a responsibility they have borne throughout the series. In the background, the other characters are in various states of readiness, each preparing for the inevitable confrontation. The colors around them are a mix of warm and cold tones, creating a stark contrast that underscores the gravity of the situation. The text on the page reads, "I will no longer be anyone's pawn," a declaration of a character's resolve to break free from their predetermined role. This could be a pivotal turning point for the character, marking a moment of rebellion and self-discovery. The overall composition of the page is dynamic and intense, with each element contributing to the narrative tension. The viewer is left in anticipation, eager to see how this critical moment unfolds in the epic saga of Unknown. In this page of the manga, Unknown, the tension escalates as two characters find themselves in a precarious situation. The viewer is left in anticipation, eager to see how this critical moment unfolds in the epic saga of Unknown. The scene opens with the two characters, both with determined expressions, facing an impending threat. The character on the left, clad in a futuristic uniform, is holding a weapon, ready to defend their companion. The other character, dressed in a white coat, holds a shield, adding to the sense of danger. The characters are positioned in the foreground, drawing the viewer's attention to their plight. Behind them, a large, menacing creature looms, its presence dominating the background. The creature's design suggests it is a formidable opponent, and its proximity to the characters hints at the imminent conflict. The characters are standing in a room, which adds to the dramatic tension. The room's features are obscured, leaving the viewer curious about the context and location of this encounter. The room's details remain hidden, leaving the viewer to wonder about its significance. The characters' expressions and posture suggest they are preparing for battle. The tension is palpable as they brace for the confrontation. The viewer is left in suspense, wondering who will emerge victorious in this high-stakes encounter. The image is a snapshot of a critical moment in the narrative, where the fate of the characters hangs in the balance. In this intense scene, we see a pivotal moment where two characters face off in a dramatic confrontation. The character in the foreground, filled with anticipation and fear, wonders who will emerge victorious in this high-stakes encounter. The tension is palpable as the other character, standing with a serious expression, seems to be in a state of readiness. This image captures the essence of the manga's dramatic tension, as we are left on the edge of our seats, awaiting the outcome of this climactic encounter. In the manga page, the scene unfolds with a dramatic intensity. The main character, a mysterious figure cloaked in white, stands in a darkened room. The character's eyes are focused on the camera, a determined expression etched on their face. They are holding a weapon, poised and ready for action. The room itself is simple and nondescript, with a large window letting in a soft, diffused light. The stark contrast between the brightness outside and the darkness inside adds to the suspense. In the background, we see another figure, a woman in white, who seems to be observing the scene. Her presence adds an element of intrigue and mystery. The page transitions to another scene, with a change in the character's expression. They are now looking away, their gaze softened by the sight of another character. This second figure appears to be in pain, adding an emotional layer to the narrative. The character's dialogue bubble reveals a powerful statement: "I will not allow you to be the one who saves the world." The text is clear and direct, leaving no room for ambiguity. The image, with its dramatic lighting and tense characters, is a powerful visual representation of the high-stakes narrative of the manga. It leaves the reader on the edge of their seat, eager to know the outcome of this confrontation. The page unfolds with a dramatic confrontation between two central characters. The tension is palpable as they stand face to face, their expressions intense, reflecting the gravity of their interaction. One character is armed with a gun, adding to the suspense and urgency of the scene. The other character is caught in a moment of deep emotion, their eyes brimming with tears, indicating a pivotal turning point in the story. The text bubble from one character to another is a stark statement: "I got a lucky shot, but you're not going anywhere, I'm going to do the job myself." This dialogue suggests a moment of betrayal or sacrifice, hinting at a significant plot development. The art style, with its detailed shading and vibrant colors, conveys a sense of epic drama and a narrative filled with high stakes. The character's body language and facial expressions, combined with the dialogue, create a scene that is both emotionally charged and suspenseful. In this dramatic scene from the manga, Unknown, the narrative takes a suspenseful turn as characters face a critical decision. A character, seated at a computer, is overwhelmed with the weight of the situation. The cityscape in the background, a futuristic metropolis bustling with activity, serves as a stark contrast to the character's solitude. The caption, "and thus begins the beginning of the end," hints at a turning point in the story, setting the stage for an epic finale. As the characters are confronted with an ominous message, the story is on the brink of a climactic showdown. The tension is palpable, the fate of the characters, and the destiny of the world, hanging in the balance. The manga page unfolds a pivotal moment in the narrative. The protagonists, a group of rebels, have managed to infiltrate the enemy's stronghold. They are now in a tense standoff, the fate of the world resting on their shoulders. The characters are armed and ready for action, their determination evident in their focused expressions. The enemy, sensing the intrusion, has deployed a powerful weapon, a giant robot that towers over the scene, ready to exterminate the rebels. The stakes are high as the rebels prepare for a critical battle, their fate and that of the world hanging in the balance. Meanwhile, the enemy's leader, a figure of menace and power, watches the confrontation unfold from a high vantage point. The characters must strategize quickly, their skills and wit being the only thing standing between them and certain doom. The scene is a testament to the spirit of rebellion and the will to protect what is right, even against overwhelming odds. The image depicts a dynamic scene from a manga page, where two characters are the focal point. The central figure is a young man with a defiant expression, his body language suggesting he's ready to confront any challenge that comes his way. He stands firmly, his gaze unflinching, a testament to his unwavering resolve. In the background, another character watches the scene unfold, their expression reflecting a mix of concern and determination. Their posture is slightly more relaxed compared to the central character, but their attention is just as riveted on the situation. The manga itself is a blend of vibrant colors and detailed backgrounds, adding to the dramatic effect of the scene. The art style is characterized by its bold lines and rich shading, conveying the intensity of the moment. The manga narrative is building up to a moment of confrontation, with the characters' actions and expressions setting the stage for a pivotal turning point in the story. The text in the image seems to be a caption or dialogue, although it's not fully visible. The overall composition of the image suggests a narrative that is both intense and engaging, inviting the reader to continue the story. The scene unfolds with a dramatic flair, as the main character, a young anime girl with vibrant hair and energetic eyes, takes center stage. Her posture and expression suggest she's in the midst of a crucial moment in her journey. The cityscape in the background is filled with towering structures, perhaps indicative of a bustling metropolis or a city of her dreams. In the bottom right corner, another character appears, their presence adding an element of intrigue. They seem to be watching the main character with interest or concern, their intentions unclear. The dialogue bubble from the girl is clear and striking, reading, "I can't do it alone." This statement, combined with the dynamic pose of the girl, implies a turning point in her adventure, where she realizes she needs help or support. As the final panel, it shows the girl with a determined look on her face, saying, "I'm going to do it anyway." This indicates that despite the challenges she's facing, she's resolved to persevere. The panel captures a moment of decision, reinforcing the girl's resolve and the intensity of her endeavor. The overall narrative of this image suggests a story of a young girl on a quest, navigating a city full of possibilities and challenges. The image leaves the viewer curious about the events that led to this moment and the adventures that lie ahead. In this page of the manga, we see a dramatic escalation of the story. The young girl, now a part of a larger group, is on a dangerous quest that has led them to a bustling city. The city is filled with a variety of characters, each with their own stories and agendas, creating a sense of tension and intrigue. The girl, still at the center of the narrative, is now seen in a moment of triumph, having overcome a powerful foe. This victory is short-lived, however, as she is met with a new challenge. The group of heroes is threatened by a formidable adversary, hinting at an upcoming confrontation that will test their strength and unity. The character interactions are rich and dynamic, with dialogue and expressions conveying a range of emotions from anticipation to fear, and from camaraderie to rivalry. The art style is detailed and vibrant, bringing the world of the manga to life with each panel. This page leaves the reader with a sense of suspense, eager to turn the page and find out what happens next in this action-packed manga. The characters' expressions and the dialogue bubbles suggest that this could be a turning point in the story, setting the stage for what appears to be a significant battle or event. The reader is left in anticipation, wondering about the outcome of this confrontation and the journey that awaits. In the manga, we see a dramatic confrontation between two characters, each standing firm with their own agenda. The tension is palpable as they face each other, their expressions mirroring the intensity of the moment. The background is a blur of colors, emphasizing the focus on the characters and their imminent duel. The reader is left on the edge of their seat, eagerly waiting to see which character will emerge victorious and what this battle will mean for their journey in the story. The stakes are high, and the outcome will undoubtedly shape the narrative moving forward. In this thrilling scene from the Unknown manga, we are left in suspense as the main character and his adversary face off in a fierce battle. The outcome of this confrontation is uncertain, but it's clear that the future of their journey and the fate of their world hang in the balance. The main character stands confidently, his back to us, with a determined expression on his face. He's wielding a weapon, ready to strike, yet he's also in the middle of a conversation with his opponent. The tension is palpable as he waits for the other side to make their move. The opponent, a formidable opponent indeed, is poised for action. They are holding a weapon and appear to be assessing their next strategy, their gaze focused on their adversary. As the two engage in their duel, the onlookers watch in anticipation. The spectators, some holding drinks, seem to be equally invested in the outcome of the battle. The background is filled with a sense of foreboding and suspense. The city skyline is visible, perhaps indicating the epic scale of the confrontation. Overall, this page captures a pivotal moment in the narrative, where every second counts and the outcome will undoubtedly reshape the story that follows. The air is filled with tension, the stakes are high, and the fate of the world hangs in the balance. The characters, standing in the center of the image, are poised for action. The villain, a formidable figure wielding a powerful weapon, stands ready to strike. The heroes, armed and determined, are prepared to face the challenge. The backdrop is a futuristic cityscape, its modern architecture contrasting with the timeless tale unfolding. The sun is setting, casting long shadows and adding an element of drama to the scene. The image is a blend of light and dark, mirroring the internal struggle of the characters. Every word, every frame, every detail is a testament to the struggle between good and evil, the unknown against the known, and the imminent impact of the choices they make. The characters' expressions and the precise positioning of their actions hint at the consequences of their decisions. This page is a moment frozen in time, a snapshot of a story that is about to unfold, a tale of bravery, betrayal, and the power of choice. The narrative is filled with suspense, the outcome hanging in the air. It's a moment that changes the trajectory of the story, and it's up to the characters and the reader to decide what happens next. The image is a graphic design of a digital poster, possibly for a fan-made manga or comic page. The poster features an illustration of a scene with characters, some text, and a quote. The characters depicted are not detailed enough to identify specific individuals, but they seem to be in a dynamic pose, which might suggest action or movement. The text on the poster is a quote in Japanese, which translates to, "There are some things that can be seen, and there are some things that are not visible. But no matter how much you search, there are things that you will never know." The quote adds a philosophical or existential element to the image, inviting the viewer to ponder about the deeper meaning of the story and the character's journey. The overall aesthetic of the poster, with its vibrant colors and stylized text, conveys a sense of drama and intrigue, aligning with the idea of suspense and the future being uncertain. The page 51 of the manga, Unknown, is a dramatic and suspenseful moment in the story. As the reader flips through the pages, they are immersed in a scene where the protagonist, Ters, finds himself in a perilous situation. The page is awash with vibrant colors and stylized text that heighten the tension and mystery. Ters, standing at the center of the image, is surrounded by various elements that hint at a brewing conflict. The characters in the background are in a state of chaos, with one of them being struck by a mysterious force. The color blue, often associated with calmness, is contrasted with the warm tones of the scene, emphasizing the turmoil and danger. The overall aesthetic of the poster, with its intricate details and dynamic composition, captures the essence of suspense and the unknown future that Ters faces. The image leaves the reader on the edge of their seat, eager to see what unfolds next in this thrilling narrative. In the thrilling comic book page 52, the tension escalates as Ters faces an imminent danger. The scene is bathed in a dark blue hue, creating an ominous atmosphere. The villain's presence is subtly revealed through the glow of a blue energy sphere, which hovers in the air, ready to strike. Ters, caught in the crossfire, is gripping a gun tightly in both hands, prepared to confront the threat. The background reveals a futuristic cityscape, hinting at a larger conflict yet to unfold. The villain's sinister grin adds to the suspense, suggesting a twisted mind at play. As Ters braces for the impact, the comic turns to a dramatic double-page spread. The panels show the villain's power in action, causing destruction and chaos. The cityscape is in ruins, and Ters is thrown off course, stumbling amidst the debris. The narrative reaches its climax as Ters must make a difficult decision. Should he save the city or protect himself? The choice is left to the reader, adding an element of uncertainty and keeping the suspense alive. The comic ends on this cliffhanger, leaving us eager to see what happens next in the thrilling narrative of Unknown. As the suspenseful story of Unknown unfolds, we find ourselves on page 53, where the tension is palpable. The image of a hand and a ring, floating in a dark void, adds an element of uncertainty. The main character, caught in the act of stealing something, is now in the crosshairs of a mysterious figure. The scene is set against the backdrop of a cityscape at night, with the moon glowing in the distance. The character's thought bubble reveals an image of a person, possibly a clue to their next move. Will they be able to escape, or will they be caught? The story hangs in the balance, leaving us eager to see what happens next in this thrilling narrative. In the heart of the manga, Unknown, on page 54, the tension is palpable as the main character, a mysterious cloaked figure, clutches a glowing sphere in their hand, their gaze fixed on an unseen adversary. The scene is filled with a sense of impending danger and the unpredictable nature of the plot. The next few pages will unveil a thrilling chase, the protagonist's cunning plan, and the shocking twist that will leave readers on the edge of their seats. The story has reached a pivotal moment where every decision counts, and the fate of the characters hangs in the balance. The comic book page unfolds a riveting moment of suspense and decision. A young man, the protagonist, is surrounded by a team of masked figures, their faces hidden in shadow. He is holding a sword, poised and ready for whatever comes next. The tension is palpable as he must choose between a path of violence and a path of peace, both seemingly fraught with danger. As he stands in the center of the frame, he is flanked by two figures who appear to be advising him. One holds a book, perhaps suggesting a strategy or plan, while the other wields a bow, ready for battle. The background is filled with a sense of chaos, with characters flying through the air, some holding weapons, indicating a battle has just taken place. The comic strip is filled with action and dialogue, with the characters expressing their fear and determination. The protagonist's expression is one of deep contemplation, hinting at the gravity of his decision. The art style and the dramatic poses of the characters add to the intensity of the scene. The final panel of the comic page leaves readers on a cliffhanger, waiting to see which path the protagonist will choose. The manga page is filled with a tense and dramatic scene, capturing a pivotal moment for the protagonist. The characters are engaged in intense battle poses, suggesting a high-stakes confrontation. The art style is dynamic and expressive, emphasizing the emotions and actions of the characters. The final panel leaves us in suspense, with a decision looming ahead for the main character, and the outcome uncertain. The reader is left to wonder about the protagonist's choice and the consequences it will have. The overall tone of the comic is intense, with a sense of imminent danger and change. The comic strip captures a pivotal moment in the story. A young boy, with a determined look on his face, has just made a crucial decision that will have a significant impact on his fate. The scene shifts from the boy in the present to the aftermath of his choice, represented as a series of panels that unfold with each panel. The first panel shows the boy looking off into the distance, perhaps contemplating the consequences of his actions. The second panel reveals the actual scene of the city, which is in chaos with explosions in the background, hinting at a catastrophic event. As the panels progress, the tension mounts. The boy is seen running through the city streets, dodging debris and avoiding danger. The art style is dynamic and dramatic, emphasizing the urgency of the situation. The color palette is muted, with the boy in stark contrast to his surroundings, emphasizing his isolation amidst the chaos. In the final panel, the boy is seen in a different setting, standing alone in a room. The room is dark, adding to the sense of isolation and contemplation. He seems to be looking at a map, possibly strategizing his next move. This panel sets the stage for the next chapter of the story, leaving the reader to wonder what will happen next. The scene unfolds with the main character in the foreground, now seemingly more aware and focused. He is seen looking at a map, his expression one of deep thought and determination. The background reveals a busy cityscape, hinting at a significant event or discovery about to take place. The character's journey has taken him from the solitude of the woods to the bustling urban environment, suggesting a significant turning point in his story. The caption at the bottom of the page seems to hint at an impending challenge or decision, adding to the suspense and tension of the moment. The image presents a dramatic moment in the manga, Unknown. The page is titled with a bold, page 59, and the scene is set on a spaceship, where our protagonist stands at the center of the frame. The character is holding a weapon, ready for action. A dialogue bubble from a villainous character taunts our hero, suggesting a significant turning point in his story. The narration hints at a looming challenge or decision, adding to the suspense and tension of the moment. The text, Unknown, on the image adds an element of intrigue, leaving readers eager to turn the page and see what happens next. In the image, the main focus is a poster for an event titled Soul 2, The Ultimate Combat. The text on the poster is written in both English and Chinese, which suggests that this event could be a significant cultural gathering or perhaps a major tournament related to the Soul series of fighting games. The poster features a character wielding a sword, which is an iconic element of the Soul series, and the overall aesthetic hints at the action-packed nature of the event. The inclusion of the text, Unknown, adds a sense of mystery and anticipation for the event, leaving viewers eager to find out more details. The comic strip displays a dynamic sequence of events. It begins with a character standing in front of a futuristic cityscape, then cuts to a dramatic close-up of a person with a determined expression. The scene transitions to a character clad in armor, possibly in a battle situation, with a backdrop that suggests a tense atmosphere. In the next panel, the character is seen holding a gun, indicating an imminent confrontation or rescue mission. The final panel shows the character in the armor facing a large, looming threat, which appears to be the main antagonist of the story. The overall narrative suggests an action-packed storyline involving combat and adventure, with the character in armor as the protagonist. The use of dramatic close-ups and intense expressions on the characters' faces emphasizes the high-stakes nature of the events depicted. The story seems to be set in a science fiction or fantasy world, given the futuristic city and the character's armor. The anticipation is palpable as the viewer is left to wonder what the outcome of the character's actions will be and what the next steps in the narrative will be. In the image, we are shown a dynamic scene from a manga comic strip. The viewer's gaze follows the protagonist, a character clad in an armor of light and darkness, through an istic city teeming with life and intrigue. The character is caught in a moment of suspense, their gaze directed forward as they stand poised for action. The atmosphere is tense as the character's actions are left to the reader's imagination, with the potential for a thrilling conclusion or a dramatic shift in the narrative. The city around them buzzes with activity, the people going about their day unknowingly in the foreground, adding to the anticipation. As we move along the comic strip, we are given a glimpse of the city's architecture, hinting at a rich and detailed world. The city's architecture suggests a blend of old and new, with buildings that touch the sky and structures that seem to spring from the ground. The character's armor, an intriguing blend of light and darkness, adds a layer of intrigue to the scene. It's not clear whether the armor is a weapon or a source of protection, but it's clear that it holds some significance in the narrative. In the next steps of the narrative, we can expect a confrontation or a critical decision for the character, given the context provided. The outcome will depend on the character's actions and the response from the city and its inhabitants. The story is ripe with potential for a climactic event or a turning point, leaving the reader eager to turn the page and continue the journey. In this page from the manga, Unknown, the scene is set on a rooftop where a group of characters has gathered, their faces turned towards a mysterious figure. The city below them is abuzz with the aftermath of a recent event, and the characters are in a state of shock and confusion. The mysterious figure, who has captured the attention of our main character and the city's inhabitants, stands out against the cityscape. This figure is holding a device that seems to be of great importance, and it's not just the device, but the way it's being used that's catching everyone's attention. The characters on the rooftop are dressed in formal attire, suggesting a formal occasion or a meeting of importance. Their expressions are serious, indicating the gravity of the situation. The city below them is bustling with activity, with people running around, likely in response to the unfolding event. The art style and the panel layout suggest a turning point in the story, possibly an event that will change the course of the narrative. The viewer's attention is drawn to the mysterious figure, leaving them eager to know more about what's happening and what the device represents. The tension is palpable as everyone on the rooftop and in the city below is left to wonder what will happen next. In this dramatic scene, we see a manga panel that captures a moment of suspense and anticipation. The image is split into two distinct halves, each telling a part of the story. On the left, we see a close-up of a group of characters on a rooftop, their faces etched with concern and curiosity. They're gathered around a strange device that's glowing with a mysterious blue light. A character is speaking, their words carrying a sense of urgency and importance. The device appears to be some sort of communication or surveillance device, but its exact purpose and the information it's relaying is unknown. On the right, the perspective shifts to the city below, where another character is standing alone, staring into the distance with a look of concern. The cityscape is dark, suggesting it might be night, and the character's solitary stance contrasts with the group on the rooftop, emphasizing the isolation and the gravity of the situation. The character's expressions and the setting convey a sense of urgency and impending danger, leaving us eager to know what happens next in this thrilling narrative. In the page 65 of the manga, Unknown, we see a dramatic escalation of the tension between two characters, N and the mysterious figure from the previous page. N's expression is tense and focused, hinting at the gravity of the situation. The figure stands menacingly, adding to the overall unease. The setting is a dark, industrial room, with a large window and a clock, creating an atmosphere of suspense. The character's actions and the environment suggest a battle or confrontation is imminent. The reader is left on the edge of their seat, anticipating the next move in this intriguing story. The manga page 66 unfolds a tense moment in the unknown narrative. The characters, with their weapons at the ready, are poised for a battle that seems inevitable. The air is thick with anticipation and suspense. The reader, like the characters, is caught in a state of uncertainty, wondering who will strike first and what the outcome of this confrontation will be. The atmosphere is electric, the tension palpable, and the reader is left on the edge of their seat, eagerly waiting to see what happens next in this thrilling story. The page is a dramatic spread from an anime manga, capturing a critical moment in the story. The central image is a tense confrontation between two characters, both clad in school uniforms. Their expressions are intense, reflecting the high stakes of the situation. Around the central image, panels show different aspects of the confrontation. One panel reveals the faces of two other characters, their features etched with concern as they observe the scene. Another panel zooms in on a small detail, a hand gripping a pen tightly, hinting at a crucial moment of decision or action. Text bubbles from the characters add to the dramatic narrative. One character declares, "It's time to put an end to this," while the other responds with, "Don't forget, I'm not the only one with a gun." The tension builds, as viewers are left wondering who will make the first move and what the outcome of this encounter will be. The reader is left on the edge of their seat, eagerly waiting to see what happens next in this thrilling story. The manga page is set with a dramatic scene unfolding, where several characters from the series are present, creating an air of suspense and anticipation. One character, distinguished by their cat ears, stands out, their posture assertive and ready for action. Another character is in the background, seemingly in a state of distress, while a third character, with a distinct black and white outfit, is captured in the act of a powerful attack. The characters' expressions and body language suggest a moment of high tension, where the outcome of their encounter is uncertain. The manga page captures a thrilling scene of a battle in full swing. Characters are engaged in intense combat, with one of them in a black and white outfit taking center stage, their powerful attack seemingly connecting with the enemy. The background is a blur of movement, indicating a dynamic and high-energy fight. The other characters, each with their unique expressions and poses, are all focused intently on the unfolding action. The overall mood is tense, with the outcome of the battle hanging in the balance. The image is a meme that features a dramatic scene from the manga, Unknown. The text on the meme reads, "There is a description of SLE in the SLE Volume 3. Discord. Discord 4, The Ultimate Combat. Discord. Discord. Discord." In this dramatic scene, we see a group of characters in a manga, all seemingly armed and ready for battle. They are facing off against a powerful adversary known as King Bien and Kraft, who appear to be menacing figures. The characters are determined to stop them, as they believe that doing so is the only way to achieve their goal and thwart the villain's plans. The tension is palpable as the characters prepare for the imminent confrontation. The scene unfolds with the main characters gathered in a small, cluttered room, their faces etched with concern. The villains are closing in, their nefarious plans seemingly on the verge of fruition. The heroes are desperate to stop them, but their plan to infiltrate the villain's lair has hit a snag. They're unsure if their attempt will be enough to thwart the impending doom. The tension is palpable, the fate of the world hanging in the balance. The comic strip on this page is capturing a pivotal moment in the unfolding drama. Our heroes, infiltrating the villain's lair, are now confronted with the ultimate test. They've made it to the heart of the enemy's operation, but the villains are closing in, their plans seemingly one step ahead. The tension is palpable as the heroes struggle to overcome the obstacles in their path. They're unsure if their attempt will be enough to thwart the impending doom. The fate of the world hangs in the balance, and each second counts. The heroes must act quickly, using their wits and strength to outmaneuver the villains and secure a victory. Will they succeed in their mission? Will they be able to save the day? The suspense is almost unbearable. In this thrilling moment from the manga, Unknown, the heroes find themselves in a precarious situation. The villains are closing in, their wits and strength are put to the test as they try to outmaneuver the enemy. The fate of the day hangs in the balance, and the suspense is almost palpable. Will they succeed in their mission? Will they be able to save the day? The next page will reveal the outcome of their intense battle. In this dynamic and suspenseful manga strip, the fate of our heroes hangs in the balance as they confront their foes. They are caught in an intense battle, their resolve and skills put to the test. The villain looms large, ready to strike, while our protagonists must use every ounce of strength and cunning to secure their victory. The tension is palpable as the heroes prepare to deliver the final blow, their fates intertwined with the outcome of this pivotal moment. Will they emerge victorious, or will they fall to the villain's superior power? The next page will reveal the dramatic conclusion to this epic battle. In this panel of the manga, Unknown, we see the culmination of a tense battle between two formidable characters, their fates hanging in the balance. The hero, armed with a sword, stands resolute against the villain, who wields a powerful staff. Both characters are caught in a fierce exchange, their swords crossed as they meet in the center of the frame. The background is ablaze with the chaos of the battle, suggesting a climactic moment in the story. The tension is palpable as we wait to see which of these two warriors will emerge victorious. In this intense scene, the stakes are higher than ever as two powerful warriors engage in a battle that has the potential to change the fate of the kingdom. The background is ablaze with the chaos of the battle, suggesting a climactic moment in the story. The tension is palpable as we wait to see which of these two warriors will emerge victorious. One warrior is in the midst of a powerful attack, their blades shimmering with potential energy, ready to strike. The other warrior, their eyes focused, prepares to defend, their body coiled with anticipation. The outcome of this duel will determine the balance of power in this fantasy world, and the consequences of the battle will be felt by all. The page showcases a dynamic manga scene that is filled with action and drama. The main character, a young man, stands assertively in a battle arena, his body coiled with anticipation as he prepares to defend against an unseen opponent. The outcome of this duel will have profound consequences for this fantasy world, with the balance of power hanging in the balance. The first panel of the comic is a close-up of the character, capturing the intensity of his focused gaze. As the story unfolds, the panels reveal the depth of the conflict, with the character's determination to emerge victorious. Each panel adds a layer to the narrative, building tension and suspense. In one panel, the character's weapon of choice, a sword, is prominently displayed, hinting at the physical nature of the confrontation. Another panel reveals a glimpse of the character's formidable power, suggesting a magical or fantastical element to the story. Throughout the page, the artist uses a combination of dynamic poses and expressions to convey the high stakes of the battle. The background, though mostly obscured, hints at a grander setting, further emphasizing the importance of this duel. In the final panel, the character's opponent is revealed, setting the stage for the climactic confrontation. This is where the character must make his stand, his fate, and the fate of his world hanging in the balance. The manga does an excellent job of conveying the gravity of the situation, using visual storytelling to create a sense of anticipation and excitement. The scene unfolds with a group of characters gathered around a table laden with food and drink. The atmosphere is one of warmth and camaraderie, with the characters immersed in a shared moment. The image captures the characters in various states of reaction, suggesting a range of emotions from excitement to concern. The text bubbles hint at a conversation that could be about an important decision or announcement, adding a layer of suspense to the scene. The overall composition of the image and the actions of the characters create a sense of anticipation and intrigue, leaving the viewer eager to know more about the unfolding story. The image depicts a dramatic moment in the manga, Unknown, page 81. The scene is tense, with a young boy, the protagonist, standing at the center of the frame, his eyes wide and filled with a sense of urgency. He is surrounded by a group of menacing with their weapons, their actions hinting at an impending conflict. The boy's determined expression and the gravity of the situation suggest a critical turning point in the story. The background is dark and ominous, with the focus on the boy, emphasizing his role as the protagonist in this unfolding narrative. The anticipation of the viewer is palpable, as they wonder what will happen next and how the boy will respond to the threat posed by the armed men. The image shows an anime-style artwork featuring a character with striking blue hair and a dynamic pose. The character is holding a sphere that seems to be emitting a blue, whirling energy, suggesting a significant event or power in the narrative. The artwork is vibrant and detailed, capturing the character's intensity and the action-packed nature of the scene. The image is likely a cover for a manga or comic book series, and it is meant to intrigue viewers with its dramatic and energetic presentation. The character's role in the story is not specified, but their presence and the circumstances around them hint at a central and potentially significant role in the unfolding narrative. The anticipation of the viewer is palpable, as they wonder what will happen next and how the boy will respond to the threat posed by the armed men. The image features an illustrated manga page, capturing a tense moment in the narrative. The boy, a central character in the story, stands amidst a group of armed men. The men are holding weapons, their expressions serious and threatening. The boy's body language suggests he's in a state of shock or fear, his eyes wide and his mouth slightly open. The scene is dramatic, with the viewer left to wonder how the boy will respond to this unexpected confrontation. The tension is palpable as the viewer waits to see if the boy will fight back, try to reason with the men, or flee. The anticipation of the viewer is heightened as they hope to see the boy's next move and how the situation will unfold. In the manga page, the narrative unfolds with a sense of urgency and suspense. The boy stands in front of the two men, his back turned to them as he waits. The anticipation is palpable as we, the viewers, hold our breath, wondering what his next move will be. Will he fight back? Will he try to reason with the men? Or will he flee? The potential for drama is immense, and we can only hope that the boys' actions will lead to an exciting and thrilling conclusion. This page is a pivotal moment, and our hearts beat in sync with the boys as we await the next frame of the manga. In this dramatic scene from the manga, Unknown, the tension is palpable as the boy stands in the center of a bustling city, his gaze fixed on the villain who has just appeared before him. He is in a precarious position, surrounded by a group of people. He clenches his fists, ready for battle. The villain, with a smirk on his face, seems to be enjoying the chaos. The boy's heart pounds as he contemplates his next move. The manga has led up to this moment, and we, the readers, can't help but cheer him on. We hope that he'll succeed in his mission and save the day. The city around them seems to have come to a standstill, all eyes on this tense confrontation. The page captures a moment of suspense, the outcome hanging in the balance. In the image, a dramatic scene unfolds in a manga strip. The main character, a man with a serious expression, is engaged in a tense battle. He wields a sword, poised to strike, as his opponent stands before him. The city around them has come to a standstill, the focus solely on this confrontation. The background reveals a chaotic cityscape, with buildings on fire and smoke billowing into the sky. Despite the chaos, the character maintains his composure, embodying a sense of determination. His stance and the intensity of his gaze suggest a moment of high stakes, where the outcome of the battle could change the course of the story. As the character prepares to deliver a powerful blow, the viewer is left with a sense of anticipation, wondering about the character's motivations and the consequences of his actions. The image captures a pivotal moment in the story, where the character's mission to save the day is at its climax, with the city's fate hanging in the balance. The scene is a testament to the power of the manga form, using visual storytelling to create a scene of suspense and drama. The scene unfolds with the city on the brink of destruction. The sky is a blaze of red, the ground beneath a chaotic dance of destruction. The protagonists, standing in the midst of the carnage, are the last line of defense against the encroaching doom. The manga art style is on full display as the characters navigate through the rubble, their faces etched with determination and fear. The background is a stark contrast, with the city's serene past now a distant memory, replaced by the harsh reality of the present. The dialogue bubbles are filled with tense conversation, the characters strategizing to save the day. Their words are not visible, but the reader can infer their urgency and the stakes of their mission. The colors in the scene are a mix of grayscale, red, and black, reflecting the grim reality of their situation. Despite the odds, the characters stand strong, their resolve unwavering. The scene is a testament to the manga form's ability to convey emotion and action in a single frame. The characters' poses and expressions, the destruction around them, and the city's fate hanging in the balance all contribute to a narrative of suspense and drama. In the manga page, the tension is palpable as the characters are engaged in a fierce battle. The city around them is in a state of chaos, with destruction visible in the background. The characters' intense expressions and the dynamic poses suggest a high-stakes confrontation. Amidst the turmoil, the characters' fates hang in the balance, adding to the dramatic nature of the scene. The storyline appears to involve a powerful force or event that has disrupted their world, leaving the characters to deal with its consequences. The next panel could reveal a significant plot twist or the outcome of their struggle, further elevating the suspense. In this dramatic manga scene, we see the continuation of a chaotic battle. The characters are caught in a whirl of destruction, the world around them crumbling under the weight of the unknown entity. The heroes are struggling to maintain control, their eyes locked onto the ominous force that's tearing through their reality. As the next panel reveals, a significant plot twist is about to unfold. The heroes, caught between two massive blasts, must navigate the impending danger and confront the unknown with newfound resolve. The suspense is palpable, as the outcome of their struggle hangs in the balance. As the story unfolds, the characters are forced to make difficult decisions. The unknown entity is relentless, and the heroes must adapt to its unpredictable nature. The stakes are high, and the characters are pushed to their limits as they strive to protect the world from the unknown force. The final panel brings the story to a dramatic climax, leaving the reader on the edge of their seat, eager to see the conclusion of the epic battle. As the manga page unfolds, the battle between the heroes and the unknown force reaches its peak. The heroes, now unified and determined, unleash their full power against the malevolent force. The world around them is a blur of energy and chaos, with the stakes higher than ever. In the first panel, the heroes and the unknown force clash, their powers meeting in an epic showdown. The heroes, their faces etched with grim determination, wield their weapons and unleash their abilities. The unknown force, on the other hand, is a menacing presence, its form shifting and evolving as it attacks. The second panel escalates the conflict, with the heroes and the unknown force locked in an intense exchange. The unknown force's attack is relentless, but the heroes stand firm, their resolve unwavering. The world around them is caught in the crossfire, buildings collapsing and debris flying everywhere. In the final panel, the heroes and the unknown force face off in a climactic confrontation. The heroes are exhausted, but their will to protect the world drives them forward. The unknown force, now more powerful than ever, looms ominously, its intent to dominate clearer than ever. The tension is palpable as the heroes prepare to make their final stand. This manga page captures a moment of intense action and high stakes, leaving the reader on the edge of their seat, eager to see the conclusion of this epic battle. In this dynamic manga page, the scene is filled with anticipation as our heroes prepare for a final showdown. The characters are poised in the midst of a fierce battle, their weapons drawn and ready. The villainous forces are closing in, creating an air of tension and suspense. The characters are dressed in armor, their expressions serious and focused. They are standing on a battlefield that appears to be a city street, with debris flying and the atmosphere charged with electricity. The characters' abilities are unleashed, suggesting a climactic moment in their epic journey. As they prepare to face their adversaries, the reader is left wondering what the outcome of this battle will be. Will our heroes emerge victorious, or will they succumb to the onslaught? The page leaves us on the precipice of a momentous decision, where the fate of these characters hangs in the balance. The next page is sure to bring us the answer to this intense battle. In the image, we are presented with an intense and suspenseful moment from the manga, Unknown. The page captures a scene of a battle, where a group of characters is on the brink of a decisive clash. The tension is palpable as we are left on the precipice, eager to see the outcome of the confrontation. The next page promises to deliver the answer to this intense battle, making it a must-read for any manga enthusiast. The anticipation is almost palpable, as we are left eager to see how the story will unfold. This page of the manga, Unknown, is a dramatic climax, capturing a moment of intense action and suspense. The main character, a young man with a determined expression, stands in the foreground, his arm extended towards the enemy. The background is filled with a scene of battle, with numerous characters in various poses of combat, indicating a fierce and climactic struggle. The atmosphere is charged with tension, as we, the reader, wait to see who will emerge victorious from this confrontation. The next page promises to reveal the result of this intense battle, making it a must-read for any manga enthusiast eager to see how the story will progress. In the next page of the manga, Unknown, we're given a snapshot of a quiet moment between the two main characters. A young girl, the protagonist, sits in her room, cradling her head with her hands, seemingly in deep thought. Meanwhile, a cat, her faithful companion, sits nearby, offering silent comfort. The room is simple and homely, with a window letting in soft light and a small bird perched outside, adding a touch of whimsy to the scene. A text bubble from the girl floats above her head, reading, "I don't know what's happening to me." This statement, coupled with the serious expression on her face, suggests a moment of introspection or uncertainty. The image of a family photo on the wall behind her hints at the emotional bonds she shares with her loved ones, possibly indicating a narrative of family or personal struggles. As the page concludes, we're left with a sense of anticipation, wondering how the girl will process her thoughts and what the outcome of this confrontation will be. The manga invites us to continue the journey with her, as the next page will reveal the result of the intense battle and the protagonist's emotional state. In this dramatic scene, the protagonist, a young girl with a striking red eye, stands poised for battle against a formidable foe. The outcome of this confrontation is uncertain, but one thing is clear, the girl is ready to fight for her destiny. The manga invites the viewer to join her on this journey, promising a thrilling conclusion on the next page. The tension is palpable as we wait to see the result of this intense battle, and the protagonist's emotional state is likely to be a pivotal point in the story. The manga page showcases a dramatic confrontation between two characters. The protagonist, a boy with a determined expression, is facing off against an adversary, ready for the intense battle to come. The tension is palpable as they prepare to clash. The city skyline serves as the backdrop, adding to the urban drama of the scene. The dialogue suggests that the outcome of this battle will have significant consequences, hinting at a potential turning point in the story. In the heart of the city, under the shadow of towering buildings, the characters of the manga find themselves at the precipice of a pivotal moment. The scene is set against the backdrop of the ES, adding a layer of complexity to the unfolding drama. The dialogue on the page reveals a tense conversation between characters, hinting at a looming battle that could change the course of their world. With the characters' expressions and the city's hustle and bustle as the stage, the manga's narrative unfolds, leaving the reader on the edge of their seat, wondering what the outcome of this confrontation will be and what it will mean for the characters and their city. The image captures a dramatic moment in the manga, with tension reaching its peak as a character faces a crucial decision. The scene opens with two figures standing in the foreground, their expressions mirroring the gravity of the situation. One character is clad in a white and black outfit, while the other is dressed in a blue and white attire, both attentive to the interaction at hand. A text bubble from one character reveals a significant revelation: "I've finally reached the limit of what I'm willing to tolerate. If the teachers don't shape up soon, I will bring the entire class down." This statement suggests a conflict between the student and their teachers, hinting at a breaking point and a potential escalation of the situation. The background reveals an urban setting with buildings under a clear sky, adding to the intensity of the scene. The characters' determination is palpable, as they have come to a crossroads that could significantly impact the direction of their journey in the narrative. The anticipation of the reader is evident as they are left to wonder about the consequences of the characters' actions and how this will affect the overall story. The scene is a striking contrast to the typical, bustling cityscape of the comic. The image is split into two panels, each telling a part of the story. In the first panel, a character is seen standing in front of a large, imposing building. The character's eyes are wide with anticipation, and the city around them appears to be in a state of unrest. The text reads, "I've never seen this before." It's a mystery, and a dangerous one at that. The second panel takes a more intimate turn. A different character is shown in a quiet, indoor setting, looking up towards the camera with a contemplative expression. The text here reads, "After the lunch, I feel so different." The anticipation is palpable. The character's actions and the events that unfolded at lunch seem to have had a significant impact on their worldview. The reader is left to wonder what the character's new perspective will mean for their journey, and how these events will influence the narrative moving forward. The story continues with dramatic action. In this page of Unknown, the protagonist, a young girl with a sword, has just undergone a significant transformation. She is now a fully fledged warrior, standing tall and ready for battle. The events that led to this change have left her worldview altered, with a new sense of purpose and determination. The page captures the moment of realization, as she stands ready to face whatever lies ahead. The narrative unfolds, leaving the reader eager to see how this new perspective will guide her actions and interactions in the story. In the image, a dramatic moment in the manga unfolds as a character named Lekra stands in the foreground, her eyes filled with determination. She holds a mystical, glowing orb that seems to be the key to her next challenge. The background is a flurry of action, with another character, Kurigane, running towards her with a menacing intent. The atmosphere is tense, as if a pivotal battle is about to commence. The text bubble suggests a crucial moment of choice and confrontation, with Kurigane challenging Lekra, who is ready to stand her ground. The scene is a turning point in the story, leaving the reader on the edge of their seat, eager to see how Lekra will respond and what this encounter will mean for her journey. In this page of Unknown, Lekra, the protagonist, is facing a powerful, menacing figure, possibly a villainous force or an unknown threat, who is attempting to manipulate the very essence of the world around her. She is in a defensive stance, holding her sword high, ready to face the challenge. The tension is palpable as Lekra is confronted with her own past and the true nature of her powers. The scene is a pivotal moment in the narrative, where Lekra must make a critical decision that will change the course of her journey and the fate of the world. In the dramatic scene, Lekra, a young girl with a hidden identity, stands on a rooftop under a stormy sky. She's dressed in a school uniform, her gaze focused intently on something beyond the frame. The tension of the moment is palpable, as she contemplates her next move. A split-second flashback transports us back to a time when Lekra was just a child, lost in the chaos of a battle between powerful forces. The past and present collide as we see her, then, being caught up in the battle and her mother's plea to her. This past event has shaped Lekra's character and her motivations, as she now has to make a critical decision that will change her destiny and the fate of the world. As the present unfolds, a mysterious figure watches from a distance. Their role in this narrative remains unclear, but their presence adds an element of intrigue and mystery to the unfolding drama. In this crucial moment, Lekra must decide whether to reveal her true nature and powers, which could change the course of the battle and potentially save the world. However, doing so would also reveal her true identity, a burden she has carried alone for so long. This is a moment of truth and decision, a defining point in Lekra's journey as she grapples with the weight of her past and the potential consequences of her actions. In this panel from the manga, Unknown, the scene is tense and dramatic. Lekra, a character known for her strength and resilience, stands alone in a desolate landscape, her body bruised from a recent battle. She holds a sword, symbolizing the battles she's fought and the ones she's yet to face. Her determined gaze is focused on a figure in the distance, who appears to be wielding a powerful weapon. Lekura's past haunts her, as a small creature, likely representing a ghost or an echo of her past traumas, floats around her, a constant reminder of her pain. The creature's presence adds a layer of emotional weight to the scene, suggesting that Lekura is not just facing an external threat but also the demons within her. The figure in the distance seems to be the source of Lekura's current plight, and the confrontation could be a turning point in the story. Lekura's decision to face this foe, despite her exhaustion, could lead to a significant transformation, either by overcoming her past and finding redemption or succumbing to the darkness that seems to be consuming her. The outcome of this confrontation is uncertain, leaving the reader on the edge of their seat. In the final pages of Unknown, Y, the main character is on a thrilling journey of self-discovery and confronting her past. She finds herself in a battle that tests her strength and will, as she faces an opponent with powers that mirror her own. The stakes are high, with Y's destiny hanging in the balance. The outcome of this battle is uncertain, leaving the reader in suspense. The image captures the intensity of the moment, where every move can change the course of Y's life. Will she triumph over her fears and emerge victorious, or will she succumb to the darkness that threatens to engulf her? The tension is palpable, the fate of Y resting on her performance in this final duel. The manga page unfolds a dramatic scene where Y, the protagonist, is locked in a high-stakes battle with an opponent, whose true identity remains unknown. The battle is intense, with both parties demonstrating impressive feats of strength and agility. The outcome is uncertain as they clash, each wielding powerful moves that could potentially end the other. As the combatants engage, the background provides a stark contrast to the action, with a serene cityscape visible amidst the turmoil. The tension between Y and her opponent is palpable, adding to the suspense of the duel. The fate of Y rests on this final confrontation, and the outcome will likely change the course of their lives and the future of their world. In the midst of a cosmic battle, the characters of Unknown face a critical moment. The fate of the universe hangs in the balance as Y, the protagonist, prepares to face off against their most formidable opponent yet. The duel is intense, with both sides firing their most powerful attacks. The air crackles with energy, and the stakes are higher than ever. As the characters engage in this epic showdown, the viewer can feel the tension mounting. The outcome of this battle will determine not just their personal fates, but the destiny of their world. Every move counts, and every second is crucial. The characters are pushed to their limits, demonstrating the culmination of their skills and powers. The Unknown, page 109 captures the climactic moment of the duel, showcasing the full extent of the characters' abilities and the grandeur of their conflict. The narrative reaches its peak, as the characters are faced with the most challenging adversary they've ever encountered. The future of the world, and with it, the legacy of Y, is at stake. In the manga, Unknown, the narrative on page 110 is intense and filled with tension. The characters, who have been on a journey of self-discovery and growth, now face a formidable foe who threatens not only their lives but the very fabric of the world. As they stand on the brink of a battle that could change everything, the characters are filled with fear and determination. The enemy, a mysterious figure shrouded in darkness, holds a power unlike any they've faced before. The characters' only hope lies in their collective strength and the trust they have in each other. As the characters prepare to face the enemy, the comic captures a moment of suspense and anticipation. The characters' expressions reflect their worry and fear, yet they stand ready to fight for their future. The page is filled with action and dialogue, creating a sense of urgency and drama. In the background, the city skyline looms, a stark contrast to the intimate scene unfolding in the foreground. The city, once a symbol of their home, now stands as a backdrop to the epic battle that is about to take place. This page encapsulates the culmination of the characters' journey, the confrontation of their fears, and the beginning of their greatest challenge. As the characters step into the unknown, they must rely on their skills, their bonds, and their will to survive. The fate of the world hangs in the balance, and the characters must rise to the challenge if they are to succeed. In this thrilling scene, our group of heroes is facing a critical moment. The fate of the world rests in their hands, as they are the last line of defense against an imminent threat. Their journey has led them to this point, and they must rely on their skills, their bonds, and their will to survive. The character in the foreground, a young woman with a determined expression, is at the center of this moment. She stands as the embodiment of courage and hope, ready to face the danger that lies ahead. Her companions, also integral to their mission, are poised around her, their focus intense and unwavering. The background reveals a digital display of the threat they are up against, a visual representation of their adversary's power and reach. The world around them is in chaos, and they must navigate this turmoil to protect what they hold dear. As they prepare to confront their foe, they are met with a question posed in the final panel: why are you doing this, and how did you get here? This question serves as a reminder of their purpose and the choices they've made to get to this point. The panel also contains a small, mysterious character that seems to be observing the scene, adding a layer of intrigue to the unfolding narrative. This character's presence suggests a greater depth to the story, hinting at the existence of other forces at play in this epic battle. Overall, this comic strip captures a pivotal moment in their adventure, where the heroes must summon all their courage, strength, and wit to overcome their adversaries and save the world. The stakes are high, and the outcome of their actions will be felt by many. In this dramatic page of Unknown, the narrative unfolds as the heroes, now a team, gather for a mission briefing. The room is filled with tension and anticipation as they prepare to embark on their journey. The text in the speech bubble reads, "We need to find the source of this power and neutralize it before it's too late. We must find out who or what they are and stop them." The leader of the team, distinguished by his uniform and sword, stands firm and determined. His gaze is focused, reflecting the gravity of the task at hand. His companions, a young man with a look of concern and a girl with a determined expression, stand ready to support him. The backdrop of the scene is a cityscape, hinting at the urban setting of their adventure. The characters appear to be discussing their next move, perhaps strategizing about the best way to approach their foe. This is a pivotal moment in the story, where the heroes must make crucial decisions that could change the course of their mission. As the page concludes, the reader is left with a sense of suspense, wondering how the heroes will tackle the powerful force they're up against. The image captures a moment of calm before the storm, a snapshot of the heroes' resolve and unity as they face the challenges ahead. In this captivating manga page, the heroes stand united in their resolve to face the powerful force they are up against. The scene unfolds in a grand room, where a person stands atop a grand staircase, exuding an air of authority and confidence. The heroes, a diverse group of individuals, gather around them, their expressions serious and focused. A heroic figure, clad in a uniform, stands to the side, their gaze fixed on the powerful force in the background. Their stance speaks of leadership and determination, ready to take on the challenge ahead. The heroic figure is not alone, though. Their companions, each with their unique abilities and strengths, stand ready to face the impending danger. They are a team, united by their common goal and the bond of friendship. In the background, the powerful force they are facing looms menacingly. It's a formidable opponent, but the heroes seem undeterred. Their strategy is clear: they will tackle the challenge together, relying on their individual skills and the strength of their collective bond. The dialogue in the image, though not visible in the text provided, likely sets the stage for the next part of their adventure. The heroes are about to embark on a mission that will test their mettle and the depth of their friendship. The tension is palpable, the anticipation is high, and the reader is left to wonder what will happen next. The manga page presents an intense moment where two characters are standing in a room filled with high-tech machinery, poised for action. The character on the left, donned in a suit and tie, appears ready to lead the charge. The character on the right, clad in a military uniform, stands by, prepared to follow orders. The caption reads, "So, what will happen next? Will they be successful in their mission? Will they make it out alive? Will they be able to escape the imminent danger?" The tension is palpable. The anticipation is high. The reader is left to wonder what will happen next. The image captures the suspense and uncertainty that typically accompany such high-stakes missions. The characters are positioned in the foreground, with the room's machinery forming a backdrop, emphasizing the importance of their impending actions. The question marks above the characters' heads reinforce the sense of uncertainty, inviting the viewer to speculate on the outcome of their endeavor. In this thrilling page of Unknown, the tension between the characters escalates as they stand in a room, their faces mirroring the gravity of their decisions. The dialogue in the speech bubble from the character on the left emphasizes the stakes of their mission: "Just you guys? I don't understand today. Tomorrow? The world might be different." The other character responds with a question: "Tomorrow? The world might be different." This exchange underscores the weight of the choices they are making, their impact on the future, and the uncertainty that surrounds them. The comic's art style, with its vivid colors and dynamic composition, further underscores the dramatic nature of the situation. The scene is a pivotal moment in their journey, and the viewer is left wondering what path they will choose. In the image, we see a manga panel that captures a moment of high tension between two characters. The scene is set in a dimly lit room, with a woman in a vibrant red dress standing in the foreground, her gaze directed towards a man in a blue suit who is on the opposite side of the room. The man is visibly distressed, his hands shaking as he holds onto his hat, perhaps from the weight of his decision. The background is filled with floating particles and a swirling vortex, suggesting a sudden, intense event or magical phenomenon. This adds to the dramatic atmosphere, creating a sense of turmoil and uncertainty. The characters are not just standing still, they are in the midst of a dialogue or confrontation. The woman, with a determined expression, is holding a book, perhaps a book of spells or a tome of ancient knowledge, which could indicate a moment of crucial decision-making. The man, on the other hand, is reaching out towards her, his hand outstretched in a pleading or requesting gesture. The color palette is rich, with the red and blue dominating the scene, symbolizing the emotional and physical contrast between the characters. The woman's red attire and the man's blue suit stand out against the darker background, drawing the viewer's attention to their interaction. The text in the image, which is a part of the manga, is too small to read, but its presence indicates that it is an important part of the narrative, adding to the overall drama of the scene. Overall, this manga panel captures a moment of pivotal decision-making, with the characters' actions and expressions hinting at the dramatic nature of their journey. The viewer is left in suspense, eager to see which path they will choose and what the outcome of their confrontation will be. In this thrilling page from the manga, Unknown, the protagonist, a young girl with fiery hair, is caught in a fierce battle with an enemy that bears a striking resemblance to her. The background is filled with a chaotic whirlwind of blue and white, adding to the intensity of the scene. The girl's expression is one of intense concentration, her eyes focused on her opponent. She has unleashed a powerful attack, as evidenced by the swirling energy surrounding her. The outcome of the confrontation remains uncertain, but the tension is palpable as the viewer waits to see if she can successfully overcome her adversary. In the image, we see a dramatic scene unfolding in a manga. The main character, a woman with long hair and a confident demeanor, stands in the center, her body encased in a swirling energy that suggests she's in the midst of an intense battle. Her adversary, a figure that seems menacing and powerful, is approaching her, adding to the suspense. The atmosphere is charged with tension as the outcome of the confrontation remains uncertain. The viewer is left on the edge of their seat, eager to see if the main character can successfully overcome the challenge posed by her adversary. The art style of the manga and the action-packed scene create a sense of anticipation and excitement. The scene unfolds with high tension as the main character, armed with a sword, faces off against an adversary. The art style is dynamic and action-packed, capturing the moment of confrontation. The main character's determination is palpable, while the adversary's menacing presence looms. The reader's anticipation is heightened as they wait to see if the main character can successfully overcome the challenge posed by the adversary. The page beautifully encapsulates the essence of the manga, Unknown, with its rich storytelling and engaging artwork. The manga page captures a pivotal moment in the story of Unknown. The main character, a skilled warrior, stands in a room illuminated with a glow of light. The glow is a result of the character's magical powers being unleashed. The scene is tense as the character faces an adversary who appears to be wielding a menacing weapon. The character's determination is palpable as they prepare to confront the enemy. The background is filled with a fantastical environment, suggesting the story takes place in a world where magic and fantasy intertwine. The art style is dynamic and immersive, reflecting the intensity of the battle and the high stakes of the manga. The character's triumph over the adversary is imminent, marking a significant turning point in the narrative. The final panel of the comic leaves the reader anticipating the outcome, as the next chapter of the Unknown story unfolds. In the final panels of the comic, the narrative reaches a dramatic turning point as the dangers of the world become increasingly perilous. The protagonist, now a skilled warrior, stands ready to face the approaching adversary. With the help of an ancient artifact, a bright light of power emanates from the object, casting a dramatic glow on the surroundings. The enemy, sensing the imminent danger, prepares to strike. The next chapter of the Unknown story is on the brink of being revealed, leaving the reader in anticipation of the outcome. In this dynamic manga page, the central figures stand poised in a showdown against a formidable foe. The enemy, cloaked in darkness and armed with a menacing energy orb, looms over them, ready to unleash its power. The protagonist and their companion, armed with a sword and a shield, respectively, are positioned in front of the enemy, their bodies' language suggesting a tense confrontation. The background hums with anticipation, the atmosphere charged with the potential for an epic battle. The narrative leaves us on the precipice of a crucial moment, as the characters prepare to face their adversary and the outcome hangs in the balance. In the comic page, Unknown, we are met with an intense battle scene. The main character, a young man with a determined gaze, is wielding a sword that's glowing with an otherworldly energy. His adversary, a powerful force with a glowing blue aura, looms ominously in the background. The comic shifts to a scene where a group of characters are gathered around a magical gemstone. The gemstone is glowing with a soft blue light, suggesting it holds a significant power. One of the characters, a woman, is holding a staff that emits a similar blue light, hinting at a connection between the gemstone and the weapon. The narrative is escalating, as we see the characters in the midst of a dramatic battle, with sparks flying and their weapons glowing. The tension is palpable, as they stand ready to confront their enemy. The outcome of this battle will determine the fate of their world. In this intense scene from Unknown, we see a moment of high tension and suspense. The characters are fully immersed in their epic battle, their weapons glowing with the intensity of the fight. As the dust of the battlefield rises around them, the outcome hangs in the balance, and the fate of their world rests on this pivotal encounter. The image captures the essence of the battle, with the characters poised to deliver the final blows. This is a crucial juncture, where every swing of the sword, every spell cast, could change the course of their story. The manga page unfolds a dramatic moment in the battle between two powerful figures, each armed with their own formidable abilities. The characters stand in a coliseum-like setting, a stage for their epic duel. One character, wielding a sword, prepares to strike, their stance suggesting a decisive move. The other character, with a staff in hand, counterpoises, ready to cast a powerful spell. The atmosphere is charged with anticipation, each character poised to execute their final blows. The intensity of the battle is palpable, as the outcome of this confrontation could determine the fate of their world. The background reveals a vast, cloudy sky, perhaps hinting at a dramatic transformation or climax yet to come. The scene is a testament to the power of storytelling in manga, where every panel brings us closer to the climax of the narrative, filled with suspense and the raw energy of the characters' conflict. The scene opens with a character standing in a room, surrounded by a swirling energy that seems to reflect the inner turmoil they're experiencing. The character is holding a weapon, their grip tight and focused, as they prepare for the impending confrontation. The tension is palpable as we see another character approaching from the darkness. The anticipation of the confrontation is almost tangible, the air charged with the potential for battle. The background is a blur of shadows and darkness, with the other character stepping forward with purpose. Their actions are clear and deliberate, indicating a well-planned assault. In the midst of this high-stakes encounter, the character in the foreground is narrating, their words filling the room and adding to the intensity. It's a poignant monologue that hints at the depth of their character and the significance of this confrontation. As the characters engage, we see the blurs of other figures joining the fray. The energy is electric, the tension reaching its peak as the characters clash in a dynamic display of power and skill. The scene is a testament to the drama and excitement of manga storytelling, capturing a moment of high tension and suspense. The characters' actions, the narration, and the overall atmosphere combine to create a scene that leaves a lasting impression. In the midst of the climax of the anime's ultimate combat, the soul of the protagonist is on the line in this captivating manga. As the characters engage in a battle that will determine the fate of their world, the narrator guides us through the intense action. The protagonist's friend, a skilled combatant, is seen using their unique power to support the fight, while the villain, a formidable opponent, is revealed to be more formidable than ever before. The narrator's description of the scene is vivid, capturing the high tension and suspense of the moment. The characters' actions, their expressions, and the narration all contribute to a scene that leaves a lasting impression. Despite the high stakes, there's a glimmer of hope, a sense of resilience and determination that drives our protagonist forward. As the battle rages on, the narrator's voiceover draws us into the depths of the characters' emotions, their motivations, and their strategies. The narration serves as a bridge between the reader and the characters, immersing us in the world of the anime. It's a moment of high drama, a testament to the power of the medium and the skill of the manga creator. The scene encapsulates the essence of the anime, the tension, the drama, and the heart that make it so captivating. The image showcases the cover of the manga, Unknown, by the creator, Odysseus, featuring a dramatic scene. As you delve into the story, you'll be immersed in a world of suspense, mystery, and intrigue. The cover art hints at the emotional roller coaster that awaits you as you turn the pages. The characters, depicted in a dynamic pose, are poised for action, their faces etched with determination and resolve. The background, awash with shades of mystery, sets the stage for the adventure that lies ahead. The title, Unknown, is a testament to the unpredictable and thrilling journey that awaits you in this manga. The creator's skillful storytelling and artistic vision are evident in this captivating cover, promising a story that will keep you on the edge of your seat. The image showcases a collection of panels from a manga, each narrating a different scene or chapter in a comic book story. The panels are arranged in a grid, with each panel telling its part of the tale. The story seems to be action-packed and intense, with characters engaged in various activities. There are elements of danger and suspense, with one panel showing a character holding a weapon and another featuring a character in a high-speed chase. The art style is vibrant and dynamic, indicative of a high-energy narrative. The text within the image contains various messages, including a cautionary note about viruses and a reference to a computer system error. The overall impression is one of an exciting and engaging story unfolding. In this dynamic page of the manga, Unknown, the tension is palpable as characters engage in a dramatic confrontation. The protagonist, a young woman with a determined expression, stands confidently against a large creature with an ominous presence. She's prepared, with her sword held high, ready to defend herself. Meanwhile, a mysterious figure, cloaked in darkness, watches from the shadows, their intentions hidden behind a mask. They're positioned in a way that suggests they're observing the scene, perhaps waiting for the right moment to join the fray. In the background, a scientist in a lab is seen taking notes on the scene unfolding. The lab is filled with technology and various equipment, suggesting a high-tech setting. The scientist's focused attention on the event suggests they might be key to the unfolding narrative. The page is filled with dialogue, hinting at the complex relationships and alliances that are forming within this universe. The dialogue suggests a deepening conflict and hints at a larger narrative that is yet to unfold. Overall, the page is a testament to the thrilling and suspenseful nature of the manga, Unknown, with each element contributing to the sense of anticipation and the promise of a climactic battle ahead. The image captures a page from the manga, Unknown, with page number 131. The page is a collage of various panels, each contributing to the narrative of the manga. The artwork is dynamic and rich in detail, with characters and objects that suggest a complex storyline. The central panel is a dramatic confrontation, with characters in intense action poses, their weapons drawn and ready. The background is a flurry of action, with debris flying everywhere, indicating a significant battle is taking place. In the upper right corner, a character appears to be delivering a monologue, their face filled with determination and resilience. The text in this panel seems to be a motivational or inspiring speech, possibly rallying the characters for the upcoming battle. The lower left corner features a character in a more thoughtful pose, looking off into the distance. The text here seems to be a narration or inner thought, providing context or a backstory to the ongoing events. The collage also includes a congratulatory message, congratulating someone for their victory, which is possibly related to the outcome of the battle. The number 131 and the phrase, victory of this pop-up, hint at a major turning point in the narrative. Overall, the page is a testament to the manga's intense action, deep character development, and the promise of a dramatic and suspenseful narrative arc. The artwork and text are carefully balanced to maintain the reader's attention and anticipation for the next chapter of the manga. The image captures a dramatic moment in a manga, frozen in time. The scene unfolds as a character, a young boy, stands triumphantly on a stage, a graduate of the prestigious Pokemon University, as indicated by the diploma in his hand. His proud expression and the celebratory confetti in the air add to the sense of achievement. The background is a blend of technology and nature, with a blue screen of sorts that hints at the digital realm, possibly a representation of the Pokemon world. It's a place of constant learning and evolution, as suggested by the text on the screen, which reads, "You have successfully completed your quest. You have collected your diploma. Now you can move on to something new." The boy's journey is not just about collecting Pokemon, it's about personal growth, perseverance, and the joy of discovery. His smile, the confetti, and the screen in the background all contribute to a narrative of overcoming challenges and achieving success. This moment, captured in the manga, serves as a beacon of hope and encouragement for those who are embarking on their own Pokemon-related adventures. The image captures a dramatic moment from the Unknown manga on page 133. The scene is set in a dimly lit room, with the main character, a young girl, standing confidently in the foreground. She is holding a Pokemon, and the room is filled with other Pokemon, their eyes glowing ominously. The girl's gaze is directed towards a mysterious figure in the background, who appears to be manipulating the Pokemon's actions, creating a sense of foreboding. The girl's determination is palpable, her resolve unwavering despite the ominous presence. The caption, "I will save my friends from this guy," encapsulates her commitment to her mission, a testament to her unwavering spirit amidst adversity. This moment, captured in the manga, serves as a beacon of hope and encouragement for those who are embarking on their own Pokemon-related adventures. It's a reminder that even in the face of challenges, one can overcome and achieve success through courage, determination, and the unwavering belief in oneself. The comic page features a dramatic scene where a character named Unknown is captured and appears to be in danger. The character is shown with a distressed facial expression and is being held down by a figure that seems to be a powerful entity. The text on the page reads, "I'm so scared, I don't know what to do, I'm so scared, I don't know what to do. As the situation escalates, the character must make a choice, I can't turn my back on you now, no matter what. The character is determined to face the challenge head-on, even in the face of overwhelming odds. The image captures a moment of intense action and suspense, with the stakes high and the outcome uncertain. The art style and color palette of the comic page enhance the dramatic effect, creating a vivid and compelling narrative. The scene is full of potential for plot twists and character development, leaving the reader eager to see what happens next. The page serves as a testament to the power of storytelling in manga and the ability of a comic to convey complex emotions and situations in a visually engaging way. This page of the manga, Unknown, is a poignant moment of revelation and action. The scene begins with the protagonist, Kira, standing before a swirling vortex of blue energy, his face etched with concern. The text, "I need a little more time in the air," implies a sense of urgency and desperation. As the energy swirls around Kira, the character's hands are gripped with determination, ready to unleash the power within. The background is filled with the same blue energy, creating an atmosphere of suspense and impending danger. Suddenly, a figure emerges from the swirl, a silhouette of an enemy. The text, "I don't want to fight," suggests a moment of hesitation, a conflict between the protagonist's desire to avoid conflict and the need to defend himself or others. In the next panel, Kira's face is lit up with a fierce resolve, "I will fight," indicating a change in his stance, a commitment to stand his ground despite the odds. The enemy, now clearly visible, is armed with a sword, adding to the tension of the scene. The final panel is the most dramatic, with the text, "This is the end of the MC," implying a turning point in the story. The image of Kira holding up his sword, ready to face the enemy, encapsulates the hero's journey and the potential cost of such a path. Throughout the page, the art and color scheme create a dynamic visual narrative, drawing the reader into the story and leaving them eager to see how this battle will unfold. The page is a testament to the power of manga to convey complex emotions and situations through visual storytelling. The manga page unfolds a dramatic scene of a battle between two characters. One character, a powerful creature with an icy blue form, stands on the precipice, ready to strike. The other character, armed with a sword and a determined expression, faces it head-on. The backdrop is a dynamic, swirling sea of energy, suggesting the tumultuous nature of the battle. The text bubbles convey the intensity of the moment. One character is declaring a challenge, asserting their dominance and preparing for the impending confrontation. The other character, in response, reveals their true form, a formidable being wreathed in flames, ready to unleash their own power. The scene is charged with anticipation, as the characters prepare to engage in a battle that will determine the fate of the world. The reader is left on the edge of their seat, eager to see how this clash of wills and powers will unfold. The characters' expressions and the surrounding elements work together to create a sense of high stakes and suspense. The image displays a vibrant and colorful manga page with a dramatic and intense atmosphere. The characters are depicted in dynamic poses, their faces taut with tension and anticipation. A large, ominous figure looms in the background, adding to the sense of impending danger. The text overlay reads, "This is where, the name of the character, meets, the name of another character, face to face. The character, has been training to face, the other character. The outcome will determine the fate of the kingdom. The stakes couldn't be higher. Will, the character, succeed in his mission? Will he overcome the odds?" The adventure continues, #reading manga #follow the manga. The scene is filled with dramatic action and high expectations, as the reader is left to wonder about the character's fate and the outcome of this epic confrontation. In the thrilling climax of the Soul Land manga, the protagonist finds themselves in the ultimate combat, facing off against a powerful foe. The tension is palpable as the outcome of this battle could determine the fate of the entire land. The character, now powered up by the combined strength of their comrades, unleashes a devastating attack, leaving the enemy defeated and lying in ruin. The aftermath is one of triumph and relief, but also a hint of the challenges that lie ahead. As the dust settles, the character stands victorious, but the journey is far from over. The reader is left with a sense of wonder about the path that lies ahead and the adventures that are yet to come. The scene unfolds in a manga style, capturing a moment of triumph after a battle. A character, clad in armor and wielding a sword, stands proudly in the center of the frame, their gaze directed towards the viewer. They are the embodiment of victory, their posture radiating a sense of accomplishment. In the background, another character appears, their figure slightly blurred, as if in motion. This character, a knight in a blue and silver suit of armor, holds a shield, standing as a silent testament to the hard-fought battle. The foreground is a stark contrast to the action-packed background. A white banner stretches across the scene, bearing the text, "I love you," a poignant message that adds an emotional layer to the triumphant moment. As the dust of the battle begins to settle, one can't help but wonder about the adventures that lie ahead for these characters. What challenges will they face? What obstacles will they overcome? The suspense is palpable, inviting the reader to join them on their journey. The story unfolds as the characters embark on an exciting journey through the cosmos. The protagonists, a group of adventurers, are met with various challenges as they navigate their way through the unknown. The panels show them facing obstacles like treacherous asteroids and fierce alien creatures. They must rely on their wit and courage to overcome these dangers. The suspense builds as they approach the final stages of their journey, the challenges becoming more daunting and the stakes higher. Will they succeed in their quest, or will they succumb to the trials that lie ahead? The reader is left in anticipation, eager to see how this epic tale will unfold. The image presents a dramatic manga page, filled with tension and suspense. The main characters are standing in a vast, ominous landscape, facing an imposing, otherworldly creature. The creature's menacing presence looms over them, its form towering and imposing. The characters, armed with weapons, appear to be in a battle for survival, their faces etched with determination and resolve. The panel captures a moment of intense action, with the characters in the midst of a fierce confrontation. The creature, with its intimidating form, dominates the scene, its intent unknown but its presence undeniable. The characters' expressions and posture suggest they are prepared for the challenge, their focus solely on the creature before them. The art style is dynamic, with the use of shadows and light to emphasize the gravity of the situation. The characters' uniforms and the creature's ominous form hint at a world beyond the ordinary, a world of fantasy and adventure. The reader is left in anticipation, waiting for the next chapter in this thrilling tale. The narrative is paused, leaving the reader to wonder what will happen next and if the characters will triumph or succumb to the creature's power. As the comic unfolds, the characters stand in a room with a mysterious aura. The air is thick with tension as the creature's presence looms over them. The characters are huddled in a state of high alert, their eyes filled with fear and anticipation. The room they are in appears to be a laboratory or a space designed for some sort of experiment. Suddenly, the creature approaches. It's close, its form ominous and imposing. The characters' faces are etched with determination, their expressions serious as they prepare for the confrontation ahead. The scene is tense, the narrative paused, leaving the reader to wonder what will happen next and if the characters will triumph or succumb to the creature's power. The fate of these brave individuals hangs in the balance, as they stand ready to face the unknown. The comic leaves us with a sense of suspense and the anticipation of the next chapter in this thrilling tale. In the latest page of Unknown, we're left on the edge of our seats as our heroes confront an unknown threat. The scene unfolds with the characters standing guard, their faces etched with determination. The dialogue bubble reveals the gravity of their situation, as one character warns of imminent danger. The atmosphere is one of tension and uncertainty, as the characters must face an unseen enemy. The page leaves us with a cliffhanger, eagerly anticipating the next installment of this thrilling comic series. The scene opens with a tense showdown in an abandoned warehouse. The characters, now armed with newfound abilities, are engaged in a desperate battle against an unknown enemy. The atmosphere is filled with suspense, as every move could mean the difference between life and death. The characters' expressions are etched with determination and fear, their eyes locked onto their adversaries. The background is a blur of darkness, emphasizing the intensity of the confrontation. Suddenly, the enemy's true form is revealed. It's a formidable figure, its power unmatched. The characters brace themselves for the impending onslaught. They dig in their heels, refusing to back down despite the overwhelming odds. The tension is palpable as the battle rages on, each side landing heavy blows. In a moment of desperation, one character sacrifices themselves to buy time for the others. The group is left to regroup and strategize, their bodies bruised and battered from the fight. The enemy appears to be relentless, pushing forward with a renewed vigor. The scene shifts to a dimly lit room, where the group finds solace in a moment of respite. The air is thick with exhaustion, yet there's a sense of camaraderie in their shared experience. They band together, their resolve hardened by the trials they've faced. As the last page of the comic series, this installment leaves us with a final showdown. The fate of the world hangs in the balance, and the characters must make a final stand against their foes. The cliffhanger is unbearable, drawing us into the next volume of this thrilling manga series. The final page is a testament to the courage and resilience of the characters, leaving us eager to see what lies ahead in the next installment. In the dramatic final page of Unknown Volume 4, we see our hero, the intrepid Jean, standing triumphantly with a newfound power, the Cosmic Blade. The villainous Gaos, defeated and in shackles, begs for mercy, but Jean, with his newfound strength, refuses, ready to deliver a final blow. As the dust settles, we are left with the knowledge that the battle for the fate of Earth continues in the next volume. The scene is a powerful display of Jin's newfound power and the stakes of the ongoing conflict. The anticipation for the next volume is palpable, leaving us eager to see how the story unfolds. In this dramatic page of the manga, Unknown, the story takes a turn towards an intense confrontation. The character Jean, now wielding a powerful new ability, stands ready for battle. The background is filled with the smoke of a previous conflict, adding to the tension and suspense. The enemy, a towering figure, looms in the distance, ready to unleash a new wave of chaos. The scene is filled with high stakes, as Jean must use his newfound power to protect himself and the world from the impending danger. The anticipation for the next volume of the manga is palpable, leaving readers eager to see how this confrontation unfolds and what new challenges and revelations await. The manga page 147 is a turning point in the story of Unknown. The tension and drama are palpable as a group of characters stands at the precipice of a new adventure. The art style is dramatic, with bold lines and contrasting colors that add to the intensity of the scene. The characters are poised in a moment of suspense, ready to face the challenges that lie ahead. The anticipation for the next volume of the manga is almost tangible, as readers eagerly await to find out what happens next in this thrilling narrative. In this page of the manga, Unknown, the tension is palpable as the two main characters are confronted with an unexpected development. The scene is set in a crowded square, with a large screen displaying the words, "How are you? Are you on my side?" indicating a call to action or a rallying cry. The characters are engaged in a discussion, with one character asking the other to join them. The panel is filled with a sense of urgency and the unknown, as the characters are caught in the midst of a serious conversation. The artist has cleverly used speech bubbles to convey the intense dialogue, with one character emphasizing, "I'm already in trouble with my girlfriend." This implies a personal and emotional stake in the unfolding events, hinting at the complexity of the characters' lives. The image suggests a moment of decision and the implication of the characters' actions. As the characters consider their next move, readers are left to wonder about the consequences of their choices and the future of their relationship. The manga, Unknown, continues to captivate its audience with its intricate storytelling and engaging characters, leaving readers eager for the next installment. In this dramatic and emotional scene, we find ourselves in the midst of a significant moment in the narrative of the manga, Unknown. The main character, a young girl with a fierce determination and a heart full of hope, is seen in a state of shock as she realizes the depth of the secret that her boyfriend, an important figure in the story, has been keeping from her. The art style is dynamic, with bold lines and dramatic shading that emphasizes the gravity of the situation. The text bubbles reveal the character's internal conflict, as she struggles to process the revelation and its impact on their relationship. The color palette is rich and vibrant, creating a sense of drama and intensity. The background features a futuristic cityscape, suggesting that this moment is not just personal for the characters, but also significant within the larger context of their world. The scene is a powerful testament to the manga's ability to convey complex emotions and relationships through its art and storytelling. In this pivotal moment, we see a poignant interaction between two characters who share a bond that transcends the bounds of friendship. The character on the right, clad in a black and white striped outfit, is in the process of handing a heartfelt letter to the character on the left, who is wearing a vibrant, colorful outfit. The background is filled with pink and white hues, creating a dreamlike atmosphere that enhances the emotional weight of the scene. The text bubble from the character on the right reads, "You mean the world to me," a declaration that speaks volumes about the depth of their relationship. The character on the left, in response, simply says, "I love you too," a moment of quiet intimacy that underscores the love and affection shared between them. The artwork is beautifully detailed, highlighting the characters' expressions and the overall emotional resonance of the scene. This page, while seemingly small, encapsulates the heart of the manga's narrative, the power of love and companionship. The manga page 151 captures a tender moment between two characters, both engrossed in a shared moment of amusement. The girl, standing with her hands on her hips and a mischievous smile on her face, is clearly the source of the mirth. She's wearing a pink and white striped shirt, adding a playful touch to the scene. Her companion, a boy, is standing slightly behind her with a surprised and slightly bewildered look on his face. He's dressed in a blue and white striped shirt, his expression mirroring the girl's mischievousness. The background, though blurred, hints at a cozy and familiar setting. A bookshelf filled with various books can be seen, suggesting a place of learning or a personal library. The warm colors and the soft, pastel lighting create an atmosphere of comfort and camaraderie. Despite the small size of the page, it speaks volumes about their relationship, emphasizing the bonds that transcend physical distance and time. The caption translates to, "I don't want my girlfriend to go so far away." This underscores the girl's reluctance to part ways, even if only temporarily, highlighting the depth of their connection. The overall scene is a snapshot of youth, friendship, and the complexities of relationships. In this dramatic manga panel, we see a scene unfolding between two characters, one of whom is a girl who is reluctant to part ways, even if only temporarily. She is standing in front of her friend, who is dressed in a school uniform, suggesting they might be at school. The girl's stance and the friend's attentive expression indicate a deep connection between them, hinting at the complexity of their relationship. The text bubble from the girl reveals a heartfelt plea, "You can't leave me alone, you're my best friend." This statement underscores the girl's attachment and her concern about being left alone. The friend, however, is standing firm, replying with, "I'm sorry, I have to go." The dialogue suggests a moment of tension and decision-making, as the friend seems to be making a choice that will impact their relationship. The setting, the characters' attire, and their expressions all contribute to a narrative that is rich in emotion and tension, capturing a significant moment in their relationship that will likely shape their friendship moving forward. The overall scene paints a vivid picture of youth, friendship, and the challenges of maintaining connections in the midst of life's demands. In the futuristic scene, we see a young individual named Giffy, who has just been transported to a spaceship by his childhood friend, the hip, space-traveling entity known as Unknown. Giffy is now aboard the spaceship, which is in orbit around the planet. He appears surprised and excited as he takes in the view of the cosmos from his new vantage point. The image captures the essence of youthful curiosity and the wonders of space exploration. As Giffy explores the spaceship and experiences the thrill of interstellar travel, he discovers that he and Unknown are not alone. There are various alien creatures aboard, each with their own unique characteristics, adding to the rich tapestry of life in this spacefaring vessel. The narrative begins to unfold as Giffy and Unknown navigate their friendship through the challenges of life on a spaceship. They must learn to coexist with the alien creatures, understand their needs, and work together to overcome the various obstacles they encounter. This page marks a turning point in their friendship, as Giffy and Unknown learn to appreciate each other's strengths and weaknesses. The spaceship serves as a metaphor for the world they inhabit, teaching them valuable lessons about companionship, trust, and the importance of nurturing connections. As they journey together, Giffy begins to realize that he and Unknown have a bond that transcends the boundaries of friendship. Their friendship has the potential to be the foundation of something more profound, something that can shape the course of their lives. This page captures the essence of their journey, inviting the viewer to join Giffy and Unknown on this cosmic adventure, and witness the growth and transformation of their friendship. The page unfolds with a sense of dramatic anticipation. Giffy and Unknown, standing amidst a cosmic backdrop, find themselves at the precipice of a monumental decision. Their faces are etched with serious expressions, hinting at the gravity of their impending choice. Giffy, with an air of determination, speaks of their shared goals, their dreams of exploring the unknown. He speaks of their journey, the challenges they've faced, and how they've grown together. His words resonate with a sense of unity, a testament to their unwavering bond. Unknown, on the other hand, shares a moment of quiet introspection. He reflects on their adventure, on the lessons they've learned, and on the experiences that have shaped them. His words are tinged with a sense of nostalgia, a poignant reminder of their shared past. Their exchange is a silent conversation, a dialogue of friendship and camaraderie. The page, in its entirety, serves as a snapshot of their lives, a chronicle of their adventures, and a tribute to their friendship. It's a page that speaks volumes, not just about the characters Giffy and Unknown, but also about the journey they've embarked on and the bond they share. This page is an emotional roller coaster, capturing a moment of triumph and unity for Giffy and Unknown. The scene is set in the midst of a snowy landscape, with the characters standing on a rocky outcropping, their bodies intertwined. Giffy, donning a black mask with white details, is positioned in front of Unknown, who is clad in a vibrant blue and white outfit. The background is a beautiful blend of white and blue, with the text, Solon the Datek, emblazoned across it, hinting at an intense battle they've just emerged from. The characters' expressions convey a sense of relief, accomplishment, and the deep bond they've forged through their shared trials. The snow-kissed surroundings add a touch of serenity to the otherwise action-filled scene. This moment encapsulates the essence of their friendship and the journey they've taken together. In the midst of a thrilling battle, Art and Rico find themselves standing amidst the ruins of a magical land. The destruction is palpable, with remnants of the once vibrant landscape scattered around them. The duo, equipped with their trusty machete and bow, navigate through the debris, their faces etched with determination. As they progress deeper into the heart of the destruction, they come across a hidden path, leading them to an ancient tomb. The ancient text inscribed on the walls inside speaks of a legendary treasure, guarded by a fearsome monster. The duo, undeterred by the ominous tale, prepare to face whatever challenges lie ahead. The final showdown is intense, with the monster displaying an array of powerful moves. Despite the odds, Art and Rico stand their ground, their bond unbreakable. Their adventure concludes with the discovery of a powerful artifact, a testament to their shared experiences and the strength of their friendship. As they step out of the tomb, a new adventure awaits. Ard, now wielding the legendary weapon, and Rico, with their trusty tools, set off to protect the land they've come to love. The fate of the kingdom hangs in the balance, and the duo is ready to defend it with their lives. In the end, Ard and Rico's journey becomes a symbol of camaraderie and bravery, a tale of two heroes standing against the odds. Their story is one of friendship, adventure, and the power of standing together. As the page opens, we find ourselves in a world where the boundaries between reality and imagination blur. The scene is set in a city that seems to be in a state of emergency, with buildings burning fiercely in the distance. The sky is ablaze with an intense battle scene, where Rico and Ard are at the center of it all. The action is fierce, with Rico wielding a sword that glows with an otherworldly light, slicing through the air. Ard, on the other hand, is blasting through the cityscape with a blue orb that emits a brilliant light, clearing a path through the chaos. The city itself is a marvel of modern architecture, with skyscrapers stretching towards the sky, their windows reflecting the burning buildings. Despite the destruction, there's a sense of resilience in the scene, with the city still standing amidst the turmoil. In the midst of this, a white comet streaks across the sky, adding a sense of urgency to the scene. The comet's tail points towards the burning buildings, as if it's drawn to the destruction. As the page unfolds, we see that Ard and Rico are not just fighting against an enemy, but also a colossal explosion that threatens to engulf the city. The explosion is so powerful that it's hard to make out any details, only the raw power of the blast. The page ends with a cliffhanger, with the city still on fire and the comet's path leading directly towards the explosion. The text, "Will Ard and Rico save the city?" sets a suspenseful tone, leaving us eager to see what happens next. In this intense and suspenseful panel, we find ourselves in the middle of a city in flames, with a comet's path leading directly towards it. The city is in chaos, the fire raging uncontrolled, and the air is thick with smoke. Our main character, It, stands amidst the destruction, his gaze fixed on the distant horizon where the comet is hurtling towards the city. His expression is one of deep concern and determination, as he prepares to face the imminent threat. Rico, standing nearby, looks on with a sense of dread and anticipation, her eyes locked onto the comet's fiery trail. She is ready to join forces with It in this monumental battle. The scene is filled with tension, as the city burns and the comet draws closer. The question of whether It and Rico will be able to save the city is left hanging, driving the narrative forward. The image captures a moment of crisis, where the fate of the city rests in the hands of these two brave heroes. In the midst of the action-packed narrative, the scene unfolds with H and Rico, our brave heroes, facing a critical moment in their quest to save the city. The city is on the brink of destruction, and it's clear that their foes are closing in. The stakes are high, and every second counts. As they stand at the edge of the abyss, H and Rico must make a decision that will define their destiny. They are at a crossroads, with the fate of the city hanging in the balance. Their journey has been filled with trials and tribulations, but this moment is a testament to their resilience and determination. The dialogue in this manga page suggests a deep bond between H and Rico, highlighting their shared mission and the trust they have in each other. The tension is palpable as they face their adversaries, and their conversation about trust is a powerful reminder of the strength of their friendship. This image captures a turning point in their story, a moment that will echo throughout the city and in the hearts of our heroes. The narrative is poised for an epic showdown, with H and Rico prepared to fight for the city's survival. The journey ahead is fraught with danger, but their courage and determination will carry them through. The scene unfolds in a tense moment, with two characters at a crucial juncture. H, clad in a uniform that signifies an impending battle, stands ready for the challenge ahead. Meanwhile, Rico, with a determined look in her eyes, stands by his side, their unity unwavering. As they prepare for the confrontation, a dialogue balloon reveals a startling revelation: "I'm glad I'm not the only one who's willing to go to a new level to save our city." This statement implies a shared commitment to the cause, and the weight of the upcoming battle is palpable. The background reveals a room filled with various objects that hint at the aftermath of a significant event. The presence of a book and a cup suggests a moment of pause before the storm. The room's disarray indicates that the battle is not just physical, but emotional and intellectual as well. The caption, "I will be the one who brings you home safely," is a promise of care and responsibility amidst the chaos. It speaks to the bond between the two characters and their mutual understanding of the journey they are embarking on. The art style, with its attention to detail and use of shading, adds depth to the characters and the scene. The dynamic poses of the characters convey a sense of readiness and tension. The text box on the right reads, "If I were going to be killed in this next part, I would like to sign off with." This adds a layer of suspense, implying a high-stakes scenario and a possible sacrifice. The overall composition of the image, with its carefully chosen elements and their precise arrangement, creates a dramatic and impactful scene that captures the essence of the manga's narrative. It's a snapshot of a moment that encapsulates the essence of the characters. The page opens with a dramatic and atmospheric scene, where the character we know as X stands in a room with high ceilings, a large window allowing a soft light to filter in. X is seen from a low angle, adding to the sense of grandeur and drama. Their face is hidden in shadow, their form silhouetted against the brightness of the room. They hold a small vial in their hand, an object of interest that hints at the ongoing narrative. The character, is also present in the scene, their back to the viewer. Their position in the room suggests they are observing something in the distance, their attention drawn away from X. The contrast between X and is stark, with X appearing more somber and contemplative. The room itself is a study in contrasts. The high ceiling and large window suggest a lofty and open space, yet the darkness in the corners hints at secrets and shadows. A small object is placed near the window, its purpose unknown but undoubtedly significant. The art style of the manga is detailed and expressive, with a strong sense of light and shadow that adds depth and texture to the scene. The characters' expressions and body language tell a story of their own, adding layers of meaning and emotion to the image. This page is a powerful visual narrative, using the tools of manga storytelling to convey not just the physicality of the characters, but also the emotional depth and complexity of the narrative. It's a moment frozen in time, a snapshot of a story that continues to unfold, capturing the essence of the character's journey. As the page turns to 162 of Unknown, we are transported into a moment of quiet introspection and emotional turmoil for the main character. The scene is awash with a gentle, sepia-tone hue, giving it a nostalgic and contemplative feel. The character, a young woman, is captured in a close-up shot, her face etched with a mixture of sadness and determination. Her eyes, full of tears, tell a story of loss and longing, while her hands gently cradle a delicate, glass bird. The bird, with its fragile wings, seems to symbolize a fleeting moment of innocence or perhaps a memory that is both precious and painful. In the background, a figure stands silhouetted against a bright, almost blinding light, adding an air of mystery to the scene. The light could represent hope, guidance, or a beacon of strength. The character's journey is not just a physical one but also an emotional odyssey. As the story continues to unfold, we are left to wonder about the past, the future, and the depth of the character's resilience. The image is a testament to the power of manga in conveying complex emotions and narratives, capturing the essence of a character's journey in a single, powerful panel. The image portrays a character with long white hair, kneeling on the floor, bathed in a soft, glowing light that filters through a window. The character's expression is one of contemplation and pain, their eyes closed and hands clasped in front of them. The scene is rendered in a style that evokes a sense of serenity and introspection, with the background featuring a simple, uncluttered room that allows the viewer to focus solely on the character. The overall tone of the image suggests a moment of profound introspection, perhaps indicating a critical juncture in the character's narrative, where they are grappling with their past or future. This panel might be significant in the story, as it could be a turning point, a moment of clarity, or a pivotal decision that will change the course of the character's journey. In the dramatic panel of the manga, Unknown, the protagonist, Yuri, stands at a crossroads, facing a decision that will significantly impact his future. The scene unfolds with a profound quote from Yuri, "The person I was water. But now, he's a weapon. He's a warrior. He's a legend. He's no longer a part of the story. He's become the story itself. So, what will you do? What will you choose?" This moment captures the essence of Yuri's transformation, as he embraces his new identity as a warrior. The art style is dynamic and expressive, emphasizing the gravity of Yuri's decision and the stakes of the story. The characters' actions and expressions are a testament to the high-stakes drama of Unknown, as they navigate a world where choices have real consequences. The background, though out of focus, adds to the tension and suspense, hinting at the larger narrative that Yuri and his companions are a part of. The text in the image, while cryptic, adds to the intrigue, leaving the reader to wonder what lies ahead for Yuri and the world of unknown. In the midst of a bustling manga scene, a page is turned over to a mysterious text, adding a new layer of intrigue to the unfolding narrative of Unknown. The text reveals that a group of people are on a mission to stop a dangerous organization known as the Church. The Church, led by a man known only as the Prophet, has been causing havoc with its power to control people's actions. The text also hints at the presence of a mysterious entity named the Oddity, which has the power to control time itself. This entity seems to be a key player in the plot, potentially holding the key to stopping the Church. The group, led by the enigmatic Yuri, must now navigate this complex web of intrigue. They are tasked with finding the Oddity and harnessing its power to defeat the Church and save the world from the brink of destruction. The page ends on a cliffhanger, leaving the reader eager to turn the page and see what will happen next in this captivating tale of adventure, power, and mystery. The comic page opens on a dramatic cliffhanger, with the main character, a young girl with a determined expression and a sword in her hand, standing atop a crumbling cliff overlooking a war-torn world. The sky above is a deep, ominous purple, and the scene is filled with smoke and debris, suggesting a battle has just taken place. The girl, adorned in a suit of armor, grips a sword that seems ready for action. In the background, a mysterious figure cloaked in shadow watches the scene unfold. This figure, appearing almost as an antagonist, adds an air of suspense to the image. A floating island hangs in the sky, its silhouette stark against the dark backdrop, which hints at the scale and complexity of the conflict. The character's attire and the overall setting suggest a world steeped in ancient lore and magical forces. The girl's armor glows with an inner light, suggesting she may possess a special ability or power that could turn the tide of the battle. The story is set to unfold on the next page, inviting the reader to anticipate the outcome of this conflict and the revelations that lie ahead. The image leaves one curious about the story's backstory, the reasons behind the war, and the identity of the shadowy figure. The page is a testament to the comic's ability to create a sense of epic adventure and high-stakes drama. The comic continues to unfold the epic tale of Unknown, the ultimate combatant in the Soul Land universe. This page, page 167, is a critical turning point in the story. We delve deeper into the past, uncovering the story's backstory and the reasons behind the war. The shadowy figure's identity is finally revealed, adding a new layer of intrigue and tension to the narrative. The page is a masterclass in storytelling, expertly blending action, drama, and suspense to create a sense of epic adventure and high-stakes drama. It's a testament to the comic's ability to keep readers hooked and eager for more. The image presents a striking visual of a poster for the manga, Unknown. The central figure is a character with a sword, standing out against a dark background. The character is poised for action, ready to take on the challenges that lie ahead. The title of the manga, Soul Land, is prominently displayed, hinting at the epic journey that awaits in this narrative. The text, The Ultimate Combat, suggests a high-stakes battle that will test the character's strength and resolve. The poster also features the text, Translator, Arki, indicating the person responsible for bringing this story to an English-speaking audience. The inclusion of a proofreader and a cleaner suggests a high level of attention to detail in the creation and translation of this manga. The phrase, Discover the Hidden Secrets of Soul Land, invites readers to delve deeper into the story, uncovering the mysteries and hidden truths within its pages. The mention of Demon Hunter adds a layer of intrigue, suggesting a fantastical world filled with magic and creatures of myth. Finally, the phrase, Join our Discord server for the latest updates, encourages readers to engage with the community, share their thoughts, and get the latest news about the manga. This interactive element adds a social dimension to the reading experience, fostering a sense of community among fans. As the manga page unfolds, we see the young protagonist, Asahi, standing amidst a cityscape at dusk, his eyes filled with a sense of longing and desire. His gaze is drawn to a beautiful, mysterious girl who has just arrived at the station. The girl is intrigued by the bustling city and looks around in wonder, her white-tailed cat clinging to her side. Asahi watches her, he can't help but feel a strong connection, a feeling he's never experienced before. The city around them is alive with people going about their evening, their figures slightly blurred in the distance, adding a sense of depth and movement to the scene. In the background, a large, ominous figure looms, hinting at an impending threat that will test their friendship and the bond they've formed. The girl, sensing the danger, urges Asahi to leave, but he remains, determined to protect her. The scene is tense, filled with anticipation as we wait to see what will happen next in their journey together. Asahi, a skilled fighter, and Rin, a mysterious figure, face off against a sinister force in the next panel. Rin, who is actually a powerful Esper, unleashes her abilities, creating an explosion of energy around her. The villain, a twisted individual with a dark obsession, watches the chaos unfold with a sinister grin. In the final panel, Asahi, now fully aware of Rin's true nature, must make a critical decision. Will he trust Rin and continue their mission together? Or will he betray her, risking everything they've worked for? The tension is palpable as the characters' fates hang in the balance. The manga page captures a dramatic moment where a character is faced with a critical decision. The character's gaze is directed towards Rin, his companion in their mission, creating a sense of anticipation and suspense. The dialogue bubble reveals that he has been considering betraying Rin, which could jeopardize everything they've worked for. Another character interjects, asking if the character knows why Rin is so important to him, perhaps hinting at a deeper connection or reason for their mission. The surrounding scene includes a storefront and a character dressed in an unusual outfit, adding to the intrigue of the situation. The image of a train passing by could symbolize the passage of time or the urgency of the moment, further emphasizing the gravity of the character's decision. As the scene unfolds, a figure cloaked in an otherworldly white garment, adorned with a striking blue mask, stands as a silent observer of the unfolding drama. The masked figure's presence adds an air of mystery, hinting at an unseen force or influence. Meanwhile, the character at the center of the image, dressed in a blue and white uniform, must make a critical decision. They are faced with a choice that could change their life and the fate of the world around them. The stakes are high, and their actions will reverberate through the narrative. The background reveals a bustling train station, suggesting the fast-paced nature of the events and the rapid transmission of news or information. This could imply that the character must act quickly, or that the world around them is moving at a breakneck speed. The narrative is filled with tension, as we anticipate the outcome of the character's decision. The masked figure's presence adds an element of suspense, as we wonder what role they play in this unfolding story. The overall atmosphere is dramatic and intense, leaving the reader eager to turn the page and uncover the next chapter of this thrilling narrative. As the image unfolds, a dramatic scene unfolds in the manga. The characters, engrossed in their own worlds, are caught in a moment of intense emotion. The water sprinkles around them, reflecting the chaos and turmoil that has been building up. The girl, donned in a white hat, is in a state of surprise, her eyes wide with shock. Her gaze is directed towards the boy, who stands a short distance away, his expression mirroring the girl's. The boy, in turn, is focused on a figure that appears to be a robot, which seems to have malfunctioned or is in a state of distress. This figure is in the background, adding a layer of intrigue to the scene. In the foreground, a text bubble reveals that the boy is reacting to the robot's distress signal. The girl, seemingly oblivious to this, remains engaged in the water sprinkles. The tension is palpable, the air thick with the suspense of what will happen next. As the scene reaches its climax, the boy's attention is drawn to something off-panel, causing him to look upwards with a hint of concern. The girl, still engrossed in the water, continues to ignore the boy's reaction, adding another layer of complexity to the narrative. The manga page ends with a question that leaves the reader eager for the next installment. The boy's exclamation, "I don't know what role we play in this unfolding story," sets the stage for a deeper exploration of the characters' motivations and the consequences of their actions. The manga is a roller coaster ride of emotions, leaving the reader on the edge of their seat, eager to turn the page and uncover the next chapter. In this dramatic scene, a manga comic strip unfolds. Two characters, RS and his companion, stand in stark contrast to each other, their motivations and the consequences of their actions taking center stage. RS, a mysterious figure shrouded in shadows, is the epitome of intrigue and danger. His companion, on the other hand, is a symbol of innocence and purity, caught in the crossfire of RS actions. The narrative is filled with tension and suspense, as the characters navigate a world filled with danger and deception. The comic strip is a roller coaster of emotions, leaving the reader eager to turn the page and uncover the next chapter. The colors and artwork are rich and detailed, bringing the story to life with a sense of realism. The characters are drawn with care, each expressing a range of emotions that reflect the intensity of their situation. This page is a turning point in the manga, as secrets are revealed and the stakes are raised even higher. The reader is left on the edge of their seat, wondering what will happen next in this thrilling tale. In the climactic page of Unknown, the tension reaches its peak as the protagonist, Gu, stands amidst the chaos of a high-stakes confrontation. The scene is filled with a flurry of action, as Gu faces off against an unknown enemy. The narrative builds towards a dramatic cliffhanger, leaving the reader in suspense as to what will happen next. Will Gu emerge victorious? Will the truth about their past be revealed? The tension is palpable as the story hurtles towards its conclusion. The manga page is a dynamic transition into the final act of the story. The characters, Gu and Mira, stand at the threshold of what could be the most defining moment of their lives. Gu, dressed in armor, stands assertively, ready to confront their past. Mira, who appears to be a guardian or mentor figure, looks on with a serious expression, her hands subtly raised. The setting is a grand hallway, suggesting an important or official event about to unfold. The comic's art style and the characters' expressions hint at a significant revelation or confrontation, leaving the reader on the edge of their seat, eager for the next page to reveal what's next. The tension is palpable, and the stakes are high. Will Gu overcome the challenges and rise to the occasion? The truth about their past is at risk of being revealed, and the reader is left to wonder what the outcome will be. The page is filled with tension and suspense. Gu, the main character, stands firm against the looming danger. The fate of their past is on the line as the truth they've kept hidden is about to be exposed. The reader is left in anticipation, wondering how Gu will react and if they'll be able to protect what they've worked so hard to keep hidden. The situation is dire, and the outcome will surely affect the trajectory of Ji's journey. The manga page 178 captures a dramatic moment in the story, Unknown. The scene is set in a room where Gu, the protagonist, is engaged in a fierce battle with an unknown entity. The room is filled with an eerie blue mist, giving off an ominous vibe. Gu, who has been shown in various states of distress and concern, is now wielding a sword, ready to defend themselves and their secrets. The enemy is wielding a powerful light energy, causing the room to shimmer and creating a contrast with the dark mist. The enemy's stance suggests a high level of skill and power, making the situation even more dire. As the battle rages on, Gu must carefully navigate this intense encounter, weighing every move to avoid injury and protect the precious secrets they've been entrusted with. The outcome of this battle could have far-reaching consequences for Gu and their quest, adding to the suspense and anticipation that fills this page. The comic page comes to a climactic halt with the image of a vortex-like, whirling energy force. A character stands in its center, their form distorted by the turbulence, as if being dragged into the heart of the whirlwind. The rest of the scene is a blur of motion and chaos, suggesting a catastrophic battle or event that could be a defining moment in the narrative. The characters' expressions are hidden, but the tension is palpable. The character in the vortex is not alone, another figure looms in the background, their face obscured by the turmoil, adding an element of mystery and danger. The scene is filled with anticipation, as if waiting for the consequences of this intense encounter to unfold. The page captures a moment of high tension, a testament to the unpredictable nature of the plot. The viewer is left with questions: who is the character in the vortex? What has led to this event? And what will be the outcome of this confrontation? The page leaves us in suspense, eager to see the next installment of this epic tale. This image captures a riveting scene from an anime, Unknown, as evidenced by the text bubbles. The page is filled with an epic battle, featuring characters with unique abilities. The central figure, a boy with a dragon-like creature, is engaged in combat with a formidable enemy. The dragon's tail is wrapped around a ball of energy, ready to strike, while the character is holding a sword, poised for action. The outcome of the battle is uncertain, adding to the suspense of the scene. The background is a mix of blue and white, creating a contrast with the characters and the action taking place. The art style is dynamic and dramatic, characteristic of high-quality anime. The page leaves us on the edge of our seats, eager to see what will happen next in this exciting story. The scene opens with a sense of anticipation and mystery. A young girl with striking white hair and purple eyes stands at the center of the page, her gaze directed off to the side. She is surrounded by a large, icy, ethereal dragon, its scales shimmering with an otherworldly glow. The dragon's presence is both awe-inspiring and intimidating, dominating the right side of the page. On the left, a boy is seen in silhouette, his figure obscured by the grandeur of the dragon. He seems to be in a state of shock or wonder, his attention riveted on the creature before him. The background is a blend of dark and light, with hints of a snowy landscape, adding to the otherworldly atmosphere. A dialogue bubble from a character in the bottom right corner reveals that a cool guy is approaching the girl and the dragon, adding an element of intrigue about the unfolding situation. The text, "To fast go to cool guy," suggests a sudden transition to a different part of the narrative. The overall composition of the image, with its balance of light and dark, and the dynamic poses of the characters, suggests a pivotal moment in the story. The viewer is left curious about what will happen next, as the characters interact with the mysterious dragon and the approaching cool guy. As the page opens, we see two distinct panels. In the first, a character with spiky hair and a serious expression is in the foreground, looking directly at the viewer. Their eyes are focused and intense, suggesting a moment of high tension. The background is blurred, but we can make out what appears to be a dragon-like creature standing behind a large window. The second panel, which takes up the lower half of the page, presents a more casual scene. The same character from the first panel, now with a relaxed demeanor, is talking to another person who seems to be in awe. The character is pointing at something in the distance, drawing the attention of both themselves and the person they're speaking to. A speech bubble from this second panel reads, "You really are something. I'm not sure what, but you're definitely someone special." This suggests a pivotal moment of realization or discovery between the characters. The viewer is left curious about the nature of their relationship and what it is that the second character sees in the first. The final panel of the page shows a close-up of the character's face, with a single, powerful word, "cool," written across it. This could imply a new understanding or admiration for the first character by the second, further hinting at the significance of this interaction. The viewer is left eager to see where this encounter will lead and how it will impact the story moving forward. The page 183 of the manga, Unknown, unfolds a captivating scene with two characters, a blonde girl and a man with a mask, engaged in a conversation that seems to be of utmost importance. The blonde girl, with her hair blowing in the wind, gazes intently at the masked man, her expression filled with curiosity and intrigue. The masked man, standing in the background, is dressed in a black outfit and wears a white face mask, adding an air of mystery to his persona. The text bubbles reveal a conversation between the two characters, but the specifics remain a secret. However, the viewer can sense the tension and the potential for a significant turn in the narrative. The blonde girl, standing on a rooftop, seems to be pondering the masked man's words, while the masked man, looking down upon her, continues to engage in their conversation. The viewer is left with questions. Who is the masked man? What is his role in the story? Why is he on the rooftop? What is his connection to the blonde girl, and what will happen next? The anticipation is palpable, as the viewer awaits the unfolding of this interaction and the impact it will have on the narrative of the manga. The scene unfolds in an indoor market, where two characters, a boy and a girl, are engaged in a tense conversation. The boy, standing in front of the girl, has his hands on his hips in a defensive stance, while the girl, holding a phone, seems to be addressing him with a serious expression. The boy's expression mirrors the girl's seriousness, suggesting a sense of unease or concern. Their positions, one in front of the other, indicate a dialogue of sorts, with the boy seemingly on the defensive and the girl appearing assertive. The atmosphere is charged with anticipation, as the viewer wonders about the context of their interaction and what will happen next. In the background, other people are visible, adding to the ambience of the public setting. The boy's tie, a notable detail, might suggest a certain formality or professionalism in the context of their conversation. The panel transitions to a close-up of the girl's face, further emphasizing the gravity of her message. The boy's posture has now changed to one of attentiveness, indicating his engagement in the conversation. The scene is poised for a significant turning point in the narrative, with the characters' expressions and the overall setting suggesting a pivotal moment that will shape the story's trajectory. The viewer's attention is riveted on the interaction between the two characters, eager to understand the nature of their exchange and the story's next twist. The scene is set in a lush, fantastical city that seems to be brimming with magic and mystery. The main characters, Aiden and Renee, stand in the center of a bustling square, their attention captivated by a mysterious figure who appears to be casting a spell. As the viewer, you are drawn into the unfolding narrative, wondering about the purpose of this ritual and the potential consequences. Aiden, always eager for a challenge, suggests that the figure may be seeking something or someone important. Renee, on the other hand, warns about the potential dangers of tampering with magic, hinting at the unpredictable nature of the spell. The tension between the two characters is palpable, with Aiden's curiosity pushing him towards the unknown while Renee's cautionary tale serves as a stark reminder of the potential risks. The viewer, left in suspense, is left to ponder the implications of this mysterious encounter and what it might mean for the story's protagonists. In the background, a large banner stands prominently, bearing the ominous words, "I'm sorry, this page has been removed for the safety of the players. Please return to the main menu for further instructions." This intriguing statement adds a layer of intrigue, leaving the viewer curious about the game's rules and objectives. The image concludes with a dramatic cliffhanger, as the mysterious figure's spell reaches its climax, and the city around them begins to warp and change. The viewer is left on the edge of their seat, eager to see what happens next in this enchanting narrative. The image features a vibrant and dynamic character with long, flowing hair in a style that is reminiscent of anime or manga art. This character appears to be a powerful entity, with a concentrated energy or magic emanating from them, as indicated by the swirling, ethereal patterns around their hands. The background suggests a chaotic or dramatic scene, possibly related to the narrative of the story, given the title, Unknown. The character's intense gaze and the overall composition of the image suggest a moment of confrontation or crisis in the story, which aligns with the description of the previous page leading to this dramatic climax. The image depicts a dramatic scene from the manga, Unknown, on page 187. The soul of the protagonist, Soul Land, is at the center of the image. Soul Land is surrounded by the elements of nature and the intense gaze of an opponent, indicating a battle between them. The text, Soul Land, is prominently displayed, emphasizing the character's identity and significance in the scene. The overall composition of the image suggests a high-stakes conflict that is both intense and critical to the story's development. The dramatic tension is palpable, with the viewer waiting to see the outcome of this confrontation. The image captures a pivotal moment in the manga, Unknown, where two characters are engaged in a high-stakes conflict. The background is a blur, emphasizing the tension and importance of the scene. One character is pointing a gun at the other, creating a sense of danger and suspense. The narration reads, as the clock ticks, the two characters stand face to face, their fates hanging in the balance. Will they resolve their differences peacefully or will this confrontation escalate? The tension is palpable, with the outcome of this scene crucial to the story's development. The viewer is left on the edge of their seat, eager to see the resolution of this intense conflict. As we turn the page, the manga reveals a dramatic moment where two characters are locked in a tense confrontation. The character in the foreground, a woman in a white outfit, is assertively challenging her opponent. The other character, a man in a black suit, is visibly agitated, with a knife clenched tightly in his hand. The scene is intense, and the reader is left wondering how this conflict will be resolved. The tension between the two characters is palpable, and the outcome of this scene could change the course of the story. In this captivating scene, the manga, Unknown, takes a dramatic turn as the tension between the two characters reaches a boiling point. The image captures the aftermath of a powerful clash, with one character appearing to be in a state of distress and the other standing in the background, seemingly unperturbed. The dialogue bubble suggests that the character in the background is mocking the one in distress, adding a layer of complexity to the narrative. The background reveals a bustling cityscape, with a building that resembles a church standing tall, perhaps symbolizing the contrast between the internal turmoil and the calm exterior of the world. The artwork is rich in detail, capturing the essence of the characters and the environment around them. The colors are vibrant and the lines are sharp, creating a dynamic visual narrative that complements the text. The overall composition of the image suggests a narrative of conflict and tension, with the characters' fates yet to be determined. This page serves as a cliffhanger, leaving the reader eager to turn the page and see what happens next in this captivating manga. In this dramatic scene, the tension between two characters escalates to a crescendo. One character stands assertively, their face hidden behind a mask, while the other character, a teacher, appears to be on the verge of a significant realization. The character's expressions and body language convey a sense of suspense and impending confrontation. The teacher's eyes are wide, and their gaze is directed towards the masked character, suggesting a moment of profound understanding or betrayal is about to unfold. The caption, "Why did you do that?" implies a turning point in their relationship, leaving the reader eager to turn the page to see the outcome of this intense interaction. The page begins with a shocking revelation as a young girl, presumably the main character, confronts a figure she trusted with her life. The caption, "Why did you do that?" hangs in the air, creating a sense of suspense and betrayal. The art style suggests a dramatic moment, perhaps a pivotal point in their relationship, leaving the reader eager to turn the page to see the outcome of this intense interaction. The characters' expressions and body language convey shock, hurt, and anger, while the blurred background adds to the emotional impact of the scene. In this riveting moment from the manga, Unknown, the tension between the two characters is palpable. The character in the foreground, whose identity remains unknown, stands with arms crossed and a serious expression, seemingly ready for a confrontation. Behind them, another character, a close friend, is caught in the middle, their face a mix of shock, hurt, and anger. The blurred background of the scene only adds to the dramatic effect, creating an atmosphere of uncertainty and suspense. It's clear that whatever is about to unfold will have significant consequences, and the viewer is left to wonder what led to this confrontation and what the outcome will be. The characters' expressions and body language suggest a deep divide, possibly stemming from a betrayal or misunderstanding. The tension is heightened by the unknown factor, leaving the reader on the edge of their seat, eager to know what will happen next. The image presents a scene from a manga comic titled Unknown. The story is in its final stage, as indicated by the caption, but the exact nature of the conflict and the outcome are left to the reader's imagination. A young man stands in the center of a room, seemingly in deep thought, while another figure looms behind him. The background reveals a dark, mysterious setting, with a faint blue light adding an air of suspense. The tension between the characters is palpable, with one character holding a small object that could hold the key to the plot's resolution. The image leaves us with a cliffhanger, as the characters are poised for a confrontation, and we are left to wonder what will transpire next. The page presents a tense moment in the manga, with characters standing on a rooftop under an ominous sky. The dialogue indicates a confrontation is imminent, with one character declaring, "I won't let you take him." This suggests a conflict between the characters, potentially regarding a crucial piece of information or an individual that holds significance to the plot. The background reveals a cityscape with an industrial feel, adding to the suspenseful atmosphere. The character depicted in the top panel is shown with a hand over their mouth, which might imply a moment of surprise or a need for secrecy. The overall tone of the page suggests a storyline of mystery, conflict, and the struggle for control of crucial information or a person of importance. The page is set in a darkly lit, futuristic setting with a young woman standing in front of a large window overlooking the city. She's dressed in a white and black outfit, giving off a vibe of mystery. In the background, a man in a black suit watches her intently. The scene is intense and filled with suspense, as if something critical is about to happen. A caption at the bottom of the page reads, "And then she vanished." The search for the truth continues. The image captures a dramatic scene in a futuristic setting. At the center of the frame is a female character, radiating with a mysterious blue aura. Her eyes are focused and determined, her fingers splayed as she hurls a blast of blue energy towards the foreground, where it's directed towards a group of unseen enemies. The character is in mid-action, the energy she controls swirling around her, creating a sense of motion and power. The setting is a nondescript room with a large window in the background, hinting at a world beyond the frame. The background is a stark contrast to the character, with a white wall and a blue window, framing the scene and drawing the viewer's attention back to the character. On the right side of the image, there's a smaller inset image, showing the aftermath of the blast. The wall is damaged, and the ground is littered with debris, indicating the force of the attack. Despite the intense action, the character's cool demeanor and the calmness of the room suggest a calculated and strategic approach to the confrontation. This is a pivotal moment in the manga, as the truth being sought is about to be revealed. The scene is filled with anticipation, as we wait to see the outcome of this battle. The page opens with a dramatic battle scene, the tension palpable as two characters engage in a high-stakes confrontation. A whirlwind of energy swirls around a large, glowing orb at the center of the scene, hinting at the extraordinary powers at play. One character wields a sword, its blade glowing with an ominous blue light, while the other character unleashes a barrage of green energy blasts. The characters' intense focus and determination are evident in their stances and the intensity of their attacks. The background is a blur of movement, suggesting the rapid exchange of blows and the chaotic nature of their clash. As the battle rages on, a third character enters the frame. This character, clad in a suit and wielding a staff, stands apart from the combatants, observing the scene with a serious expression. The text on the page reveals that the third character is contemplating the ethics of the ongoing battle and the nature of the mysterious orb at the center of the conflict. The revelation of the orb's true purpose and the source of the character's power sets the stage for the final chapters of the manga. The scene ends with a cliffhanger, leaving the reader eager to know the outcome of this intense battle and the secrets of the mysterious orb. In the next dramatic installment of Unknown, the manga takes a darker turn as a powerful villain makes their appearance, wielding a menacing sword. The hero, now empowered with a new ability, must face off against this foe. The villain's true intentions remain unclear, adding to the suspense. Meanwhile, the mysterious orb glows with a mystical blue light, hinting at its role in the unfolding story. As the characters prepare for the final battle, the reader is left on the edge of their seat, eager to see who will come out victorious and what secrets the orb holds. In the manga, the character known as the Unknown has played a mysterious and pivotal role throughout the story. As the characters prepare for the final battle against the malevolent force threatening their world, the reader is left on the edge of their seat, eager to see if the Unknown will reveal its true identity and role in this epic conflict. The orb in a character's possession holds untold power and secrets, and its significance has been hinted at throughout the narrative. The anticipation is palpable as the climax approaches, and everyone waits with bated breath to see how this mysterious figure will contribute to the outcome of the battle. The manga page you provided is a dramatic turning point in the story, with tension building to a peak. The scene unfolds in a grand, opulent room where a powerful figure stands at the center, a figure of mystery. This person is the focus of the room, their presence commanding attention. Surrounding them are several individuals, all seemingly in awe or anticipation of what's to come. Their expressions are hidden, but the tension is palpable, as they all hold their breath in anticipation of the impending reveal. In the background, a large window with bars reveals a glimpse of the world outside, perhaps hinting at the stakes of the confrontation. The room's grandeur suggests that this is a moment of great importance, perhaps the culmination of a long journey or a pivotal moment in the story. The caption, "What is this? Are you a god?" implies that the mystery figure may hold immense power or knowledge, possibly a key to the resolution of the conflict or the unveiling of a secret. The anticipation is almost tangible, as all eyes are on this mysterious figure, ready to spring into action at any moment. The manga page is a masterclass in suspense, leaving the reader wanting to know more. The scene unfolds with a single figure standing at the edge of a bustling cityscape. The figure is shrouded in a mysterious black mask, their identity concealed. Their gaze is unflinching, a silent sentinel in this vibrant urban tableau. A second figure approaches, their face hidden behind a gas mask, adding to the intrigue. They engage in a conversation with the masked figure, the words exchanged between them barely visible in the image. The city around them is alive with activity. Buildings stretch into the distance, their windows reflecting the myriad colors of the city. Above them, the sky is a canvas of blue and white, its expanse hinting at the world beyond. The first figure remains silent, their presence a stark contrast to the flurry of life around them. Their intentions are unknown, their purpose unclear. Yet, one can't help but feel the tension of anticipation, the sense of an impending drama waiting to unfold. The manga page leaves us wanting to know more, to unravel the mystery that lies at the heart of the scene. In the manga page, we see a tense moment unfolding in a bustling shopping mall. The main characters, a man and a woman, are standing in a store filled with people, their expressions reflecting a mix of concern and determination. The woman is speaking to the man, who is listening intently, his gaze focused on her. The background is a blur of activity, with a large screen displaying advertisements, adding to the atmosphere of anticipation. The characters' body language and the context of their conversation suggest that they are discussing something important or potentially dangerous. The manga page captures this moment just before the dramatic reveal, leaving us on the edge of our seats, eager to know what's going on and how this situation will unfold. The manga page is filled with suspense as we see a close-up of a mysterious figure's face, their identity hidden behind a mask. The figure's gaze is directed towards the viewer, creating a sense of unease and anticipation. The background is a dark alleyway, adding to the atmosphere of danger. The figure's hand is reaching out towards an object, which is placed high up on a wall, suggesting a sense of urgency or desperation. The overall scene is tense, and the viewer is left wondering about the identity of the figure, the object they are about to take, and the implications of their actions. The moment before the dramatic reveal is frozen in time, leaving the reader eager to turn the page and uncover the truth. In the world of the manga, Unknown, the reader is drawn into a story of suspense and intrigue. The protagonist, Yor, stands at a crossroads, facing a monumental decision that will have far-reaching consequences. The object of their attention is a mysterious device, its purpose and power unknown. Yor is poised to take this object, but the reader is left to wonder about the implications of this action. What secrets does the device hold? What untold dangers lie within its circuits? The anticipation is palpable as Yor prepares to make their move. The moment captured is a frozen still, a pause in the action before the dramatic reveal. The reader is left to ponder the potential consequences of Yor's actions, eagerly turning the page to uncover the truth and understand the full scope of this momentous decision. The world of Unknown hangs in balance, and the reader is left to question what lies ahead. In the second chapter of Unknown, the narrative unfolds with a dramatic scene featuring the character of the same name. The page opens with a close-up of Unknown, a mysterious figure known for their imposing size and striking appearance. They are perched atop a city, surveying the chaos below. The city is aflame, with buildings in various states of destruction and chaos. Unknown's winged form stands out against the backdrop of the burning city, a stark contrast to the turmoil below. As the story unfolds, it's revealed that the character has made a monumental decision, one that will shape the world of Unknown forever. The consequences of this choice are left to the reader's interpretation, but the impact is undeniable. The page is filled with intense action as the character descends from their lofty perch, their wings spread wide as they prepare to face the challenges that lie ahead. The reader is left with a sense of anticipation and suspense, eagerly turning the page to uncover the truth and understand the full scope of this momentous decision. The world of Unknown hangs in balance, and the reader is left to question what lies ahead. In the dramatic scene of page 207, the world of Unknown is on the brink of change. Sei, a key character, stands at the center of the image, their face etched with anticipation and fear. They are on the precipice of a decision that will alter the course of their life and the destiny of the world. As Sei turns the page, the characters around them react with a mix of shock and surprise. One character, a close ally, stands by Sei's side, their eyes wide with concern. Another character, an enemy, watches from the background, their posture tense with the anticipation of the outcome. The dialogue bubble reveals a conversation between Sei and another character, their words filled with uncertainty and the weight of the decision at hand. The background is a flurry of activity, with other characters engaged in their own actions, adding to the sense of urgency and tension. As Sei turns the page, the world of unknown hangs in the balance. The reader is left to wonder what the new chapter will bring, as the characters are forced to confront the consequences of their actions and the choices they have made. The narrative continues to unravel, promising more twists and turns in the story of Unknown. In this page of Unknown, the characters find themselves in a precarious situation, facing the aftermath of their actions. The first panel shows a character who has just realized the consequences of their actions, their face etched with concern. The second panel reveals the character's partner, visibly distressed by the events that have transpired. The third panel offers a moment of hope or relief, but the fourth panel crashes that hope, as the characters face a new challenge. The final panel leaves us with a question, adding to the suspense of what's to come in the story of Unknown. The art style and the expressions on the characters' faces suggest a dramatic and intense narrative, filled with unexpected turns. We join the story of Unknown on page 209, where the suspense is palpable. The scene is set in a futuristic airport, the setting is sleek and modern. The characters, a man and a woman, are in the midst of a tense situation. The man, standing to the left, is clad in a suit with a grim expression on his face, indicative of the gravity of the situation. He seems to be in deep thought or strategizing. On the right, a woman in a red dress watches the scene unfold with a mixture of concern and anticipation. The background is a digital display that seems to be glitching, adding to the intrigue. In the bottom right corner, a character's face is hidden by a screen. The image is a digital art style panel from a manga, known for its storytelling and visual impact. As we move to the next page, we're left to wonder what the glitch on the screen will reveal, who the mysterious character in the corner could be, and what the consequences of the man's actions will be. The story of Unknown continues to unfold, promising a thrilling and unexpected journey. The manga page 210 of Unknown captures a pivotal moment in the story, filled with suspense and intrigue. The mysterious character in the corner, whose identity remains a secret, is now revealed to be a skilled detective, adding a layer of depth to the narrative. The man, who was previously known only as the person who left, is now connected to a major event, as indicated by the floating text above them. This unexpected development raises questions about their involvement and the implications of their actions. The image of a person with a suitcase on the ground suggests that they might be preparing to flee or escape from a dangerous situation. The dialogue between the two characters in the image reveals that the detective is in pursuit of this individual, hinting at a potential confrontation that could change the course of the story. The tension between the two characters is palpable, setting the stage for a dramatic climax. The overall narrative of Unknown continues to unfold, promising a thrilling and unpredictable journey for both the characters and the reader. The Unknown manga page 211 opens with a sense of suspense and intrigue, as the characters find themselves on a spaceship that seems to be caught in an intense battle. The art style is striking, with bold colors and dynamic lines that add to the dramatic effect. The characters, some piloting the ship while others are on the ground, are in the midst of a fierce encounter, their faces etched with intense focus and determination. The background is filled with the chaos of battle, with explosions and flying debris adding to the sense of danger and urgency. The scene is set against a backdrop of a star-filled universe, adding a touch of awe-inspiring scale to the action unfolding. The page leaves us on the edge of our seats, eager to see what will happen next in this epic battle. In the aftermath of the climactic battle, the manga, Unknown, continues to unfold with page 212. The scene is set in a modern, minimalist room, with a large window revealing a cityscape bathed in the soft glow of dawn. The interior is sparsely furnished, with a couch and a few pieces of artwork, creating a peaceful atmosphere. As the sun rises, casting its warm light on the scene, the room's occupant is captured in the act of picking up a book, the spine clearly visible. The room is a stark contrast to the grandeur of the battlefield, grounding the narrative and preparing the audience for the next phase of the adventure. A sudden knock at the door interrupts the tranquility, adding an element of suspense. The character, now alone, must face an unexpected visitor, their face hidden in the shadows. The tension is palpable as the reader waits to see who is at the door. The image is a split composition with two panels. The top panel is a black and white illustration of a city under the night sky, and the bottom panel is a full-color, realistic rendering of the room. The use of contrasting colors between the two panels creates a dynamic visual experience, emphasizing the shift in setting and tone between the two parts of the narrative. The manga page is divided into two distinct panels, each conveying a different scene. In the first panel, we see a vibrant and detailed depiction of a room, with the character's face visible, suggesting a personal or intimate setting. The character's glasses and the overall warm color palette give a sense of comfort and familiarity. Transitioning to the second panel, the image is now starkly contrasted with a monochrome palette, which creates a sense of suspense and mystery. The same character is present, now in a more professional or corporate setting, wearing a lab coat, and holding a piece of paper. The character's glasses are missing, and their eyes are covered by a gloved hand, adding an air of intrigue and secrecy. The text in the comic reads, "I must not let myself get carried away." This statement is juxtaposed with the character's thought bubble, which contains a small image of a person inside the lab. The phrase, "I will be me," is highlighted in a way that makes it the focal point of the image. The overall narrative seems to follow the character's journey or transformation from a personal to a professional setting. The monochrome panel suggests a darker or more serious undertone to the character's journey, while the vibrant panel hints at a more personal or emotional side to the character. The character's glasses and the gloved hand over their eyes could symbolize the dual nature of the character or the complexity of their situation. The text and the juxtaposition of the two panels seem to be driving towards a climactic moment or revelation, as suggested by the phrase, "I will be me." The page opens with a scene of suspense and anticipation. In the upper panel, a character with a serious expression sits in a dark, secluded area, their gaze focused intently on a holographic projection that seems to be a map or a complex piece of machinery. The character's posture suggests a deep involvement or concern. The lower panel transitions to a more intimate and personal moment. The same character, now wearing a jacket, is shown in a different setting. This time, they're inside a vehicle, a car or a truck, with a companion who has a surprised or shocked expression. The character's hand is raised, perhaps in explanation or apology, emphasizing their words, "I didn't want to hurt you." The page concludes with a close-up of the character's face, which carries a new expression of concern or worry. The text, "I will be me," suggests that the character is reflecting on their actions, their identity, or the situation they find themselves in. The overall tone of the page is one of tension and personal struggle, as the character grapples with their own role in the narrative and their relationship with their companion. The art style and composition of the panels suggest a dramatic narrative unfolding, with each panel contributing to the narrative tension and character development. The manga, Unknown, is unfolding a dramatic narrative in a series of panels. In the center, a young girl is floating through a starry galaxy, with a sense of wonder and adventure permeating the scene. She is seen in different panels, each time interacting with the vast expanse of space around her. The art style is dynamic and expressive, with vibrant colors that evoke a sense of wonder and the grand scale of the universe. The narrative tension is palpable as the girl navigates the unknown, her expressions and body language suggesting curiosity, determination, and the occasional hint of fear. As she encounters new environments and encounters within the galaxy, her character is shown to grow and evolve, reflecting the journey of self-discovery and the exploration of the unknown. The character's relationship with their companion, who remains unseen, is hinted at through the dialogue bubbles. The companion provides a sense of comfort and guidance, though the true nature of their relationship is left to the reader's interpretation. The background of the galaxy is filled with celestial bodies, their orbs and nebulae providing a sense of depth and scale. This cosmic backdrop sets the stage for the girl's journey, creating an atmosphere of mystery and excitement. As the narrative progresses, the girl's confidence and courage increase, hinting at the development of her skills and abilities. The final panel of the manga showcases the culmination of her journey, with the girl now confidently navigating the galaxy, ready for whatever lies ahead. The manga, Unknown, beautifully captures the essence of exploration and the human spirit's desire to understand the unknown. In the latest page of Unknown, we find ourselves in a futuristic, space-themed setting, where the girl from the previous page is now confidently navigating the galaxy. She's dressed in a white, futuristic uniform, standing in the center of the page, her gaze focused on the horizon. The narrative begins with a caption that reads, "Another day of exploration. I wonder what mysteries I'll uncover today." The girl, now named Annie, has embarked on her journey with a newfound confidence, her eyes filled with curiosity. As we delve deeper into the story, we see Annie encountering a fellow explorer, who is intrigued by her confident demeanor. The explorer, a man named Vanna, asks her how she'll navigate the unknown, to which Annie responds, "I'll teach myself as I go. It's a new frontier, and I'm ready to learn." The manga beautifully captures the essence of exploration and the human spirit's desire to understand the unknown. Annie's journey serves as a metaphor for the human condition, our constant drive to explore, learn, and conquer the unknown. The page ends with Annie gazing into the vast expanse of space, her thoughts filled with anticipation and adventure. The panel captures a moment of calm before the storm, as Annie prepares for her next journey, ready to embrace the challenges and wonders of the unknown. The artwork, with its use of vibrant colors and dynamic composition, creates a sense of wonder and excitement, perfectly encapsulating the spirit of exploration and discovery that is at the heart of Unknown. In the dramatic and mysterious comic Unknown, we find ourselves in a moment of suspense and surprise as our unnamed heroine, accompanied by her loyal canine companion, embarks on a journey of self-discovery and the unknown. The scene opens with a sense of anticipation, as the heroine's gaze is directed towards the horizon, a place filled with untold adventures and endless possibilities. She's dressed in a futuristic outfit that suggests she's ready for any challenge that comes her way. A sudden change in the atmosphere is evident in the transition between the two panels. In the first panel, the heroine is alone, her thoughts likely a whirlwind of anticipation and uncertainty. In the second panel, she's not alone anymore. A group of people has joined her, their presence adding a layer of intrigue to the scene. What is their purpose? Why are they here? The comic, with its use of vibrant colors and dynamic composition, creates a sense of wonder and excitement, perfectly encapsulating the spirit of exploration and discovery that is at the heart of Unknown. The narrative leaves us with a sense of mystery and a hint of the dramatic events that are yet to unfold. Will the heroine and her companions uncover the truth behind their arrival in this strange land? Will they find what they're looking for? Will they survive the challenges that lie ahead? The comic leaves us wanting more, capturing a moment of change that will define the story moving forward. The comic page 218 is a turning point in the story of Unknown. The characters, a boy and a girl, are engrossed in their quest for something mysterious. The girl, armed with a sword, is determined to protect her companion, and they both express a sense of urgency. The boy's reaction is one of shock and awe, indicating a significant discovery or revelation. The background, filled with celestial bodies, suggests an otherworldly or cosmic context to their adventure. The dialogue, while minimal, hints at a deepening connection between the characters. The comic leaves the reader with a cliffhanger, setting up for the next chapter in this epic saga. In the manga, Unknown, the adventure continues as the characters navigate through a bustling cityscape. The two main characters, each with their distinct style, are caught in the vibrant neon lights of an urban nightlife. One character, donned in a sharp suit, carries a sense of mystery and intrigue, while the other, with their unique attire, exudes a playful and quirky charm. They find themselves in a place known for its nightlife, a city that glows under the dark sky. The comic is rich with detail, from the towering skyscrapers to the flurry of movement on the streets. Despite the action, there's an underlying sense of peace as the city seems to hum with the quiet energy of nightlife. The text bubbles are sparse, allowing the visual narrative to take center stage. One bubble hints at a connection between the characters, suggesting a bond that runs deeper than the city's neon lights. The last panel leaves us on a cliffhanger, setting up for what's to come in the next chapter of this epic adventure. The characters' journey continues, with their destination still uncertain. The image you've shared is a page from a manga. In this scene, we see two characters, one of whom is a girl with a captivating gaze, suggesting a moment of deep contemplation or connection. The other character seems to be a boy, also intrigued by their surroundings. The text on the page, combined with the imagery, hints at a story of companionship, exploration, and perhaps a sense of wonder or unease at what lies ahead. The characters appear to be standing on the edge of a precipice or a new beginning, with the vast expanse of the night sky above them, symbolizing the unknown paths they are about to embark on. The art style is dynamic and emotive, capturing the essence of the characters' emotional state as they navigate their journey together. In this dramatic manga page, we see a group of characters standing at the precipice of an unknown adventure. The art style is rich in detail, capturing the characters' anticipation and the vastness of the world they are about to explore. The panels zoom in on the characters, focusing on their expressions and the potential challenges ahead. The text speaks of a mysterious journey, hinting at a narrative of self-discovery and camaraderie. The characters, armed with a map and a compass, embark on this journey together, promising a thrilling adventure that is yet to unfold. The overall mood is one of excitement and uncertainty, as they stand at the threshold of their grand adventure. In the midst of the cosmic expanse, our protagonists embark on an epic voyage aboard a sleek, futuristic spaceship. As the spacecraft pierces the starlit void, they find themselves in a situation that tests their courage and resilience. The narrative unfolds with each panel, revealing an intricate plot that has yet to reveal its full scope. The characters, full of anticipation and wonder, are about to embark on an adventure that will take them to unimaginable heights and depths of space. With the vast cosmos as their playground, they are faced with choices that will shape the course of their journey. Will they overcome the challenges that lie ahead? Will they succeed in their quest? The suspense builds as they prepare to delve deeper into the unknown. The page unfolds with the main characters of the manga, a group of individuals, standing before a monumental task. They are at a crossroads, poised to take on unforeseen challenges that lie ahead. The narrative is intense, filled with suspense and the promise of adventure. The characters are armed with a newfound understanding of their abilities, ready to unleash their powers to face whatever lies in store for them. The scene is set against a backdrop of a fantastical landscape, hinting at the unknown territories they must traverse. The tension is palpable, as each character is consumed with anticipation and the thrill of the unknown. The page is a testament to their resolve and their readiness to take on the world, as they set out on this epic journey. The fate of their world hangs in the balance, and only they can prevent its doom. The page captures the essence of their quest, a tale of courage and friendship, as they embark on their adventure, ready to face whatever comes their way. In the world of unknown, a mysterious force known as the Balance has enveloped the land, a power that threatens to bring all into disarray. The hero, a young warrior with a heart of courage and a spirit of friendship, stands resolute in their quest to restore order. The hero's journey begins as they venture into the unknown, their eyes filled with determination and their spirit a beacon of hope. They are not alone, for they are accompanied by a loyal companion, their bond stronger than steel, a friendship that transcends the boundaries of time and space. As they traverse through treacherous terrains and face adversaries beyond their wildest imaginations, the hero and their companion rely on each other for strength and guidance. Their bond is tested at every turn, yet it only serves to deepen their connection, proving that no matter what challenges they face, they will stand side by side. The fate of the world rests on their shoulders, and the responsibility weighs heavy. But with every step, they become more confident, more certain. They will not let the balance destroy their world, not while they still have the power to stop it. Their journey is far from over, but with every page, their resolve grows stronger, their courage more evident. They are the champions of hope, the guardians of balance, and together, they will fight to save their world from the clutches of the unknown. In the center of the image, a powerful scene unfolds. The main characters, the champions of hope, are seen in a fierce battle against the unknown. The hero, embodying the spirit of the soul, stands resolute, their resolve growing stronger with every passing moment. The world around them is on the brink of chaos, yet their courage remains evident, serving as a beacon of hope for all. The Soul Landers, the guardians of balance, are locked in a fierce clash with their adversaries. Their foes, the unknown, are relentless, but the Soul Landers' unwavering determination is a testament to their unyielding spirit. Their epic duel is set against a backdrop of a desolate landscape, a testament to the devastation wrought by their adversaries. Yet, amidst the destruction, the Soul Landers stand as a symbol of resilience and strength, a shining light in the face of darkness. As the battle rages on, the Soul Landers' resolve is put to the ultimate test. Their ability to harness the power of the soul and the unyielding spirit of the land is their greatest weapon against the unknown. Their unity, their courage, and their unwavering commitment to their cause are the key to their victory. This is a moment of truth for the Soul Landers, a moment that will define their destiny. Will they emerge victorious and restore balance to their world? Or will they succumb to the unknown's relentless onslaught? The fate of their world hangs in the balance, and only the Soul Landers can decide. In this pivotal moment, the unknown is in full attack mode. The Soul Landers, having just emerged victorious, must now face the unknown's relentless onslaught. The fate of their world hangs in the balance. A group of children stands in the middle, surrounded by the chaos. They are surrounded by the unknown's minions, and the future of their world is uncertain. As they brace for the next wave of attack, they must decide, will they succumb to the unknown's power or continue their fight? The next chapter in the Soul Landers' epic journey unfolds in this dramatic comic panel. In the aftermath of their thrilling encounter with the unknown force, our heroes must make a critical decision. Will they yield to the power of the unknown, or will they continue their relentless pursuit of understanding and victory? This crucial moment is captured in the manga panel, where two characters stand at a crossroads, their futures hanging in the balance. The backdrop of a desolate landscape adds a sense of suspense to the scene. The characters' expressions, their attire, and the context of the previous chapter suggest that they are soldiers, perhaps even part of an organization known as the Soul Landers. Their journey has led them to this point, and the next chapter of their story will be written by their choice. Will they embrace the unknown, or will they persist in their quest for knowledge and strength? The fate of their world hangs on their decision. In this dramatic moment from the manga, Unknown, our protagonists, the children of the world, are at a crossroads. They stand between the safety of their home and the unknown that lies beyond. The chapter's title, A New Beginning, hints at a new chapter in their lives. The protagonists are not alone in their journey, they are accompanied by a mysterious entity, perhaps a guardian or a guide, who seems to be urging them forward into the unknown. The entity's intentions are unclear, but their presence adds an air of mystery to the scene. The protagonists, armed with their knowledge and strength, are poised to face the challenges that await them. They are ready to embark on their quest, to explore the unknown and uncover the secrets of their world. But they face a difficult decision. To embrace the unknown means to take a leap of faith, to step into the darkness without knowing what lies ahead. To persist in their quest for knowledge and strength means to rely on what they have, to trust in their abilities and in the face of uncertainty. The fate of their world hangs in the balance. Their choice will determine the course of their journey, the challenges they'll face, and the ultimate outcome of their quest. Will they embrace the unknown, or will they hold fast to their familiar ways? The decision is theirs to make. This page captures a pivotal moment in the journey of our two protagonists, who are faced with a significant decision. They are standing at a crossroads, where they must choose whether to embrace the unknown or hold fast to their familiar ways. The unknown presents a chance for new experiences and growth, but it also brings about challenges and uncertainty. They've already faced trials and tribulations, with one character even expressing a fear that they won't make it. Yet, they have a chance to reach a new level of understanding and strength, as one character is seen holding a book with a mystical effect, suggesting the wisdom or magic contained within. The outcome of this decision will shape their future, setting the stage for the rest of their journey. The comic strip captures a significant moment between two characters, R and the other character. R is holding a book with a mystical effect, hinting at the power or knowledge contained within. They are engaged in a conversation with the other character, who appears to be a child. The child is eager to learn, holding out their hand towards the mystical book, symbolizing an eagerness to explore new ideas and knowledge. R responds with a warm, encouraging smile, suggesting the act of teaching or imparting wisdom. This interaction, set in a futuristic space setting with a celestial background, seems to be a turning point in their story. The child's question, "Is there anything I don't know?" sets the stage for the rest of their journey, as the child is about to embark on a quest for knowledge and understanding. The manga page reveals a pivotal moment in the story where the child, now transformed into a young adult, stands on a bridge overlooking a futuristic city. They're about to embark on a journey that will take them to new heights and challenges, their eyes wide with anticipation and uncertainty. The character they encounter is a mysterious figure who seems to hold the key to unlocking the secrets of their past. The question of the child's existence and purpose is now at stake, and the young adult must face the unknown with courage and determination. The image in the background hints at a cosmic realm, suggesting that their journey may take them to places beyond the earthly realm. The next page will reveal the challenges and alliances that await our protagonist as they delve deeper into their quest for knowledge and self-discovery. The Unknown manga page 232 presents a dramatic turn in the storyline. After being shown a glimpse of the vast, starry sky beyond the earthly realm, our protagonist is now standing at the precipice of uncovering the mysteries and challenges of their quest. As they venture deeper into the unknown, the stakes have never been higher. The page begins with the protagonist gazing into the night sky, a sense of awe and anticipation palpable. The scene is set in what appears to be a futuristic or otherworldly city, with flying cars and other advanced technology. The protagonist is not alone, as they are joined by a new ally, a character whose presence adds an air of intrigue and potential danger. As the narrative unfolds, we see the protagonist and their ally walking along a rooftop, the cityscape stretching out behind them. The city itself is a spectacle, with towering buildings reaching for the stars and flying cars soaring through the sky that they seem to blend into the night. Their journey takes them into a dimly lit alleyway, where a mysterious figure lurks in the shadows. This enigmatic character seems to be holding the key to unlocking the secrets they've been searching for, but at what cost? The page ends on a cliffhanger, with the protagonist standing face to face with this shadowy figure. The reader is left to wonder if this will be a turning point in the story, a moment of betrayal or the birth of a new friendship that will aid them in their quest. The overall atmosphere is one of suspense and anticipation, as the protagonist and their ally stand on the brink of a pivotal moment in their journey. The story's depth is evident, with layers of intrigue hinting at the complex. In the midst of the bustling cityscape, where technology has blurred the lines between reality and imagination, the protagonist of the manga, Unknown, finds themselves in a moment of suspense and anticipation. As they stand on the brink of a pivotal moment in their journey, their ally's fate hangs in the balance. The neon lights of the city glow brightly in the background, casting an ethereal glow on the scene. The protagonist, clad in a futuristic uniform, exudes a sense of determination and resolve, ready to face whatever challenges lie ahead. The city's infrastructure, with its towering buildings and advanced technology, paints a picture of a world where the boundaries of humanity and the digital realm are intertwined. The image captures the tension of the moment, as the protagonist and their ally prepare to face their adversaries, the true depth of the story's complexity unfolding in the background. The anticipation is palpable, as the characters poised for action stand ready to leap into the unknown. The manga page reveals an intense moment of confrontation, with two characters locked in a high-stakes battle. The scene is filled with tension and suspense, as one character wields a sword, poised to strike, while the other appears to be in a state of despair or defeat. The background is a blur of what could be a war-torn or post-apocalyptic cityscape, adding to the drama and setting the stage for a pivotal moment in the story. The characters' expressions and body language convey a sense of urgency and the high cost of this battle. The text on the page hints at the gravity of the situation, suggesting that there may be more at stake than just the immediate clash between the characters. The viewer is left in anticipation of the outcome, eager to turn the page and see what happens next. In the heart of a bustling city, two characters stand in a tense confrontation. The one on the left, a fierce warrior in armor and wielding a sword, faces off against a character on the right, a skilled martial artist dressed in a white outfit. The tension is palpable as the two face each other, each poised for battle. The viewer is left to wonder about the backstory that brought these two characters to this point. What is the nature of their rivalry? What secrets lie beneath the surface? The anticipation builds as you turn the page, eager to uncover the truth behind this clash. As you continue to read, the story unfolds, revealing layers of intrigue and betrayal. The characters are not merely opponents in a physical battle, they are bound by a complex web of relationships and history. The reader is drawn into a world of political machinations and personal vendettas, where every move could change the course of their journey. The final panel reveals a startling twist, one that challenges everything you've learned about the characters and their world. It's a moment of truth, a turning point that will shape the narrative in ways you could never have imagined. The viewer is left with a newfound appreciation for the depth of the story and the complexity of the characters, eager to see what lies ahead. The manga, Unknown, page 236 captures a poignant moment between two characters. As the viewer turns the page, they are greeted with a collage of 3 panels. In the first panel, we see the two characters in a candid moment, their faces close together, a sense of camaraderie and trust evident. The second panel zooms in on one character, their face obscured by a mask, adding an air of mystery and intrigue. The third panel, however, is a stark contrast. It shows the other character, now unmasked, their face etched with tears as they cling to the first character. The narrative is left to the imagination, but the viewer can infer a deep emotional connection between the two characters, and the reveal of the masked character's true identity could have significant implications for their relationship. The image leaves the viewer in anticipation, eager to see the unfolding of this complex narrative. The comic strip captures a dramatic moment where the masked character, who had been keeping their identity hidden, is now revealed as the heroine's childhood friend. This shocking discovery is met with the heroine's surprise, and the two are now in a heated confrontation. The heroine, armed with a sword, is demanding answers as to why her friend kept such a secret. Meanwhile, a plate of food in the background, along with a cake and a bowl, suggests a gathering or celebration that has been disrupted by this revelation. The comic is filled with tension, as the viewer is left to wonder how this development will impact the relationship between the two characters and what their next steps will be. The scene unfolds as a dramatic revelation. In this page of the manga, the tension between the two characters, both wearing masks, is palpable. The character in the foreground, holding a piece of pizza, appears to be in a state of disbelief or shock, as indicated by the exaggerated expression and the way they're clutching the food. The character in the background, partially obscured by the character in the foreground, watches intently, their expression mirroring the gravity of the situation. The dialogue and text within the comic hint at a significant moment that has just occurred, possibly a betrayal or a turning point in their relationship. The viewer is left on the edge of their seat, wondering what this development will mean for the characters and their story. The comic has just presented a shocking revelation, with the title character standing as the focal point of the narrative. The page is filled with a mix of anticipation and unease, as the viewer awaits the consequences of this new information. In the top panel, the character, a detective or investigator, is shown confronting another character, possibly a suspect or an ally. The tension between them is palpable, the stakes raised by the dialogue bubble's ominous message, "You shouldn't be here with me, and you shouldn't know what I know." This exchange suggests a deeper narrative, one where trust has been broken and secrets revealed. Below, the title character, seemingly unaffected, continues their investigation, perhaps now with renewed vigor or determination. The art style is vibrant and dynamic, with a splash of color that accentuates the dramatic nature of the scene. The character's gaze is focused on the other, indicating a critical moment of confrontation. The bottom panel introduces a new element to the narrative. A new character appears, adding another layer of complexity to the unfolding story. Their presence could indicate a new ally, a potential rival, or an unexpected twist. Overall, this page sets the stage for a significant turning point in the narrative. The viewer is left questioning the motives of all characters involved, and eagerly anticipating the next page to see where the story will lead. The comic book page unfolds with a sense of tension and suspense. A group of people, led by a character in a suit, are gathered around a map spread out on a table. The character's gaze is focused on a single figure, who stands out in the room. The atmosphere is charged with an air of mystery and danger. As the reader turns the page, the characters are seen in a different setting. They are now inside a room, possibly a hideout or a safe house, with posters adorning the walls and a window that lets in a soft light. The room seems to be a space of safety amidst their tumultuous circumstances. In the next panel, the group is engaged in a discussion. They're all seated around a fireplace, suggesting a sense of camaraderie and unity. The character in the suit, who appears to be in charge, is addressing the group, perhaps strategizing their next move. The scene shifts to a rooftop at night, where a character, presumably a spy, is observing the group from afar. The character's presence adds a layer of intrigue, hinting at a larger story beyond what's immediately apparent. As the reader turns the page once more, the characters are seen in a bustling cityscape. They are on the run, their figures slightly blurred, indicating their haste. The background is filled with city structures, suggesting they are in the midst of an urban environment. The comic ends with a character confronting another individual, the details of which are left to the reader's imagination. The last panel is left open, inviting the reader to speculate on the outcome and leaving them eager to turn the page and see what happens next. The page features a dramatic scene where a character is seen looking out of a window with a somber expression. The character's gaze is directed off to the side, suggesting a sense of loss or contemplation. The text at the bottom of the panel reads, "I just wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry if I ever made you angry." This suggests a deep emotional moment between two characters, one of whom is now absent, leaving the reader to wonder about their relationship and the events leading to this moment. The final panel is left blank, inviting the reader to fill in the story's next chapters and imagine the outcome of this interaction. The image captures a poignant moment from an anime, Unknown, set against the backdrop of a bustling cityscape. The narrative unfolds through a series of panel illustrations, each telling a part of the story. In the last panel, our main character, a young girl named Anna, is at the center of a dramatic turn of events. She stands in a dimly lit room, her face etched with concern and uncertainty. A man, cloaked in mystery, approaches her, his intentions unknown. His presence adds a layer of tension to the scene, leaving us to wonder about his motives. The text within the image adds a layer of complexity to the story. It mentions a group of people who are deeply connected to this moment, suggesting that their actions or roles in the story will greatly influence the outcome. The mention of a text that reveals something important implies that there is a secret or a hidden truth to be discovered. The final panel, left blank, invites the reader to fill in the story's next chapters. What will happen next? Will Anna confront the man? Will she seek help from the group of people mentioned? The blank panel serves as a canvas for the reader's imagination, inviting them to create their own narrative for the story's continuation. As the camera pans through the screen, we see a series of live streams, each with its own unique story unfolding. The first stream captures a moment of a young woman, her face hidden in the shadows, speaking with passion about a topic that could change the world. Her words are powerful, her conviction unwavering. In the second stream, a man is caught in the act of playing a video game, his fingers deftly navigating the controller. His focus is intense, the game absorbing his every thought. The third stream shows a group of people gathered around a table, a casual get-together that turns into a lively discussion about their shared interests. Their expressions are animated, their gestures expressive, reflecting the warmth and camaraderie of their gathering. The fourth stream is filled with laughter and joy, a family moment captured live where the children are opening presents, their faces lit up with excitement. The anticipation is palpable, the love between them visible. The fifth stream is a heartfelt message from a woman, her voice steady and clear. She speaks of her struggles and triumphs, her journey of personal growth and self-discovery. Her vulnerability is striking, her courage admirable. Each stream, with its unique narrative, contributes to the overall tapestry of human connection and experience. They are snapshots of life, each one a testament to the diversity and richness of the human experience. In the heart of the bustling city, a young man with a determined gaze and a heart full of courage embarks on a journey. His hair, a stark contrast to his attire, sways in the wind as he strides forward, a warrior against the backdrop of a crumbling world. He is not alone in his quest, for he is accompanied by a companion who shares his passion and drive for survival. This is not just a tale of survival, but a story of love and betrayal. The young man, our protagonist, is caught in a web of lies and deceit, with every step he takes revealing more about the world he lives in and the secrets it holds. His journey is fraught with danger, but he remains steadfast, guided by the principles he holds dear. The city around him is in turmoil, with the crumbling architecture a testament to the struggle for power and control. Yet, amidst the chaos, the young man finds solace in the connections he makes, the friendships that form, and the love that blossoms. As he ventures deeper into the city, he encounters a multitude of characters, each with their own stories and motivations. The city is alive with the potential for growth and change, and the young man becomes a beacon of hope in this tumultuous world. The narrative of Unknown is a complex tapestry, woven with threads of humanity, survival, and the power of connection. It is a story that challenges the reader to question, to empathize, and to explore the depths of the human spirit. In the heart of a bustling city, the soul of a hero emerges. The story of Unknown unfolds on the streets, where the inhabitants have their own set of rules and a code of conduct that blurs the lines between law and order. Amidst the chaos, a group of unlikely heroes, led by the enigmatic and charismatic Araki, takes a stand against the darkness that threatens to engulf their world. Their leader, a symbol of hope and change, is a master of the elements, with a power that transcends the physical realm. His journey is a testament to the strength of the human spirit and the resilience of the soul. Together with his diverse band of friends, each with their own unique abilities, they navigate the labyrinthine underworld of this urban jungle. The narrative is a tapestry of action and adventure, with each page weaving together the threads of survival, friendship, and love. It is a tale that speaks to the soul, a journey of discovery that challenges the reader's perception of reality. The manga, Unknown, is not just a story, it's a testament to the power of the human spirit and the indomitable will of the soul. It's a reminder that in a world of uncertainty, heroes rise from the most unexpected places, and that our connections to others are the very threads that keep us connected to the world around us. In the upcoming issue, the heroes are faced with their greatest challenge yet. With their world on the brink of collapse, they must confront their own fears and insecurities to save the city they call home. Join us on this thrilling adventure, where the line between good and evil is blurred, and where the soul of the hero is the only beacon of hope in a sea of darkness. The scene transitions from a calm and serene moment to one of intense action and emotion. A character is seen reaching out, their hand glowing with a mystical power, suggesting an imminent battle or powerful attack. The city they call home is at stake, with threats looming, and the line between good and evil is blurred. The character's expression is one of concern and determination, reflecting the high stakes of the situation. The narrative implies that this character is a key figure in the story, with the weight of saving their home resting on their shoulders. The page captures a dramatic moment in the manga where a character is seen in a state of distress, their hair disheveled and their eyes filled with fear. The character, a key figure in the story, is shown to be facing an ominous figure that looms large in the frame, its intent unknown but sinister. The character's determination and will to save their home is evident in their expression, reflecting the high stakes of the situation. This page serves as a turning point in the story, setting the stage for a potential confrontation or rescue mission. The weight of saving their home rests solely on the character's shoulders, adding to the tension and suspense. In this dramatic manga, the scene unfolds with a character standing at the precipice of their own fate, as the stakes of saving their world hang in the balance. The character's determination is palpable, their body language radiating an aura of intensity and courage. The background is filled with the swirling chaos of a tumultuous sea, where a large, ominous vortex threatens to swallow everything in its path, symbolizing the impending doom that the world faces. As the character gazes into the abyss, their thoughts and fears are laid bare. The weight of the responsibility to save their home and loved ones is a heavy burden, one that they must bear alone. The world around them seems to be in turmoil, yet they remain resolute, their resolve unwavering. In the final panel, a beacon of hope emerges in the form of a small, ethereal light, possibly representing the character's inner strength and the hope for a brighter future. This light serves as a stark contrast to the darkness of the impending doom, offering a glimmer of hope amidst the despair. The character's journey is just beginning, and the challenges ahead are immense. Yet, they face them head-on, their spirit unbroken. The manga page captures a pivotal moment in the narrative, setting the stage for a potential confrontation or rescue mission. The viewer is left in anticipation, eager to see how the character's story will unfold. In the midst of the celestial swirls of a vibrant nebula, a figure clad in a flowing white cloak stands poised, their hand reaching out towards the star-filled expanse. The cosmos seems to wait in anticipation, the silent dialogue between them hinting at an imminent confrontation or a quest of epic proportions. This page captures the tension and intrigue that pervades the narrative, inviting the reader to ponder the character's next move and the fate of the world they inhabit. The image is a testament to the grandeur and depth of the universe, with the figure as a symbol of power or an enigmatic guide, adding a layer of mystery to the unfolding story. The manga continues with the next chapter, Unknown. The world they inhabit is vast and filled with intrigue. The story takes a dramatic turn, focusing on a young boy named Kai, who is on a journey to uncover the truth about his origins. He finds himself in the company of a figure cloaked in mystery, who seems to be leading him towards a deeper understanding of the world around him. The narrative intensifies as Kai is confronted with the reality that his life is intertwined with a prophecy and a greater force that seeks to protect him. The climax of the chapter is a heartfelt scene where Kai's mother, who has always been a pillar of strength and support, reveals the full extent of her role in his destiny. The final page leaves us with a cliffhanger, as Kai's future hangs in the balance, setting the stage for the next installment of the saga. The image presents a comic strip page that captures a moment of intense emotional impact. The scene unfolds with a character, possibly the protagonist, lying on a couch, overwhelmed by their situation. The character's partner, who is lying beside them, reaches out, offering support and understanding. The character receiving the support is left in a state of shock, their eyes wide with disbelief. The dialogue in the comic strip is a poignant expression of the character's realization that their partner has been lying to them about their true identity. The revelation is so significant that it has caused a dramatic shift in the narrative, leaving the future of the relationship hanging in the balance. The character's inner thoughts are revealed, indicating a deep emotional pain and a struggle to come to terms with the betrayal. The comic strip effectively conveys the impact of the truth on their relationship, suggesting a moment of crisis that will likely have far-reaching consequences in the story's continuation. The reader is left with a sense of anticipation for the next chapter, wondering how the character will process this revelation and what the future holds for them. In this page of the manga, the suspense continues to build as we see characters from the past return to the present, with one character poised to confront another in a tense moment. The character from the past, filled with rage and intent on taking revenge, is about to unleash their anger. The current character, caught in the crossfire, is left to deal with the repercussions of this confrontation. The future remains uncertain, as the outcome of this conflict could change the course of the story. The reader is left on the edge of their seat, eager to see how this situation will unfold and what it means for the characters involved. In this dramatic page of the manga, Unknown, the tension is palpable as a powerful magical spell is being cast. The main character, a young girl with a fiery spirit, is at the center of the action, her hands glowing with energy as she controls the magic. The spell she's casting appears to be a life-altering force, capable of altering the very essence of the character's destinies. As the spell reaches its climax, a figure materializes within the energy field, adding a layer of intrigue to the scene. The caption, "Oh, my. What is this?" suggests that even the main character is unsure of the outcome of this powerful magic. The other characters, including the girl's friends and the villainous figure, are all positioned around her, waiting to see the results. The reader is left on the edge of their seat, eager to see how this situation will unfold and what it means for the characters involved. The stakes are high, the magic is intense, and the fate of the characters hangs in the balance. The next page will undoubtedly continue to unravel the threads of this complex narrative, bringing the reader further into the world of Unknown. As the page unfolds, we delve deeper into the enigmatic world of Unknown. The manga has taken us on an emotional roller coaster, leaving us with unanswered questions and a growing sense of suspense. The fate of the characters is uncertain, and we are left hanging on the edge of our seats. The next page will undoubtedly continue to unravel the threads of this complex narrative, bringing us further into the world of Unknown. The stakes are high, and the tension is palpable. The viewer is left wondering what will happen next in this gripping story. In this riveting page of the manga, Unknown, the tension is palpable as we delve further into the narrative. The viewer is left wondering what will happen next in this gripping story. The main character, a young girl with an ethereal white rabbit, is shown in a state of distress, her expression filled with shock. A ghostly figure looms ominously in the background, adding to the suspense. The viewer is drawn into the story, anticipating the next twist in the plot. The scene is beautifully rendered with vibrant colors and dynamic action, capturing the essence of a thrilling adventure. The story unfolds with the characters navigating a world of mystery, danger, and intrigue. The viewer is left in a state of anticipation, eager to turn the page and uncover the next chapter of this captivating tale. In this dramatic page of Unknown, we see the female protagonist, with her back to us, deeply immersed in her world of virtual reality. The background is dark, with an ethereal blue light emanating from her hand, hinting at her power or ability. As she reaches out to something unseen, the viewer is left in a state of suspense, wondering what she has found or what she is about to face. The atmosphere is charged with a sense of mystery and danger, the scene perfectly encapsulating the intrigue that drives the narrative of the manga. In the image, a young girl with striking white hair and eyes, stands in a dimly lit room, her back to the viewer. She is dressed in a white uniform, and a blue aura surrounds her, adding an ethereal quality to the scene. The room itself is filled with a sense of mystery, with a faint glow that seems to emanate from the floor. On the wall, a series of images are displayed, each one telling a different part of her story. The images seem to depict a journey, with various scenes of adventure, danger, and introspection. The most striking image is of her hand holding a small, glowing object, the source of a bright light that pierces through the room. The atmosphere is charged with a sense of danger, as indicated by the lightning bolt that strikes the scene. The girl seems to be in the midst of a crucial moment in her journey, perhaps facing a powerful enemy or uncovering a critical piece of information. The image leaves us on the edge of our seats, eager to turn the page and find out what happens next in this suspenseful narrative. In the image, the acclaimed comic book Unknown reaches its thrilling climax. The battle between the heroine and the mysterious enemy, who has been menacing her since the beginning of the series, reaches a fever pitch. The heroine, armed with a powerful weapon and her unwavering resolve, is frozen in a moment of intense action. As she prepares to deliver the final blow, the enemy, their intentions hidden in shadow, retaliates with a devastating attack. The scene is a testament to the high stakes of the battle, the fate of the world hanging in the balance. The heroine's counterattack is imminent, the tension palpable. The reader is left breathless, eagerly anticipating the resolution of this epic confrontation. Will the heroine emerge victorious, or will the enemy triumph, plunging the world into darkness? The suspense is almost unbearable, and the anticipation is almost palpable. In this captivating scene from Unknown, we find ourselves on the precipice of a thrilling confrontation. The heroine, armed with the knowledge of her adversary's ultimate weakness, is poised to deliver a decisive blow. The enemy, unaware of this impending doom, is distracted, adding an element of suspense. As the battle unfolds, the heroine's powerful magic comes into play, casting a spell that creates a mesmerizing purple energy vortex, pulling the enemy towards it. The tension is palpable as the enemy is drawn in, the battle's outcome hanging in the balance. The heroine's strategy is masterful, yet the enemy's resilience is undeniable. The enemy retaliates with an intense blue energy attack, countering the heroine's spell. The battle becomes a dance of energy and magic, with both parties exchanging powerful blows. The final pages leave us on the edge of our seats, waiting to see if the heroine can land the final blow and emerge victorious, or if the enemy will triumph, plunging the world into darkness. The suspense is almost unbearable, and the anticipation is almost palpable. The scene is set against a cosmic backdrop, with the heroine, dressed in a mystical armor, standing in the center. She grips her sword firmly, her gaze locked onto her opponent. The enemy, with a sinister aura and a sword of their own, is equally ready for the impending battle. The narrative text, if the heroine can land the final blow and emerge victorious, or if the enemy will triumph, plunging the world into darkness, adds a layer of suspense to this epic confrontation. The tension is palpable as the viewer awaits the outcome of this clash, the fate of the world hanging in the balance. In the midst of a darkened, dystopian landscape, the world is on the brink of chaos. Unbeknownst to the viewer, a powerful force has begun to consume everything in its path, bringing darkness and destruction to once bright and bustling cityscapes. The people are caught in a battle between two unseen forces, their identities hidden in the shadows. The viewer is transported to another reality where they must face a battle of their own. They are thrust into a world of danger and uncertainty, where survival is not a certainty. As the viewer navigates through this newfound reality, they come across a mysterious girl with glowing eyes, standing amidst the carnage of a battlefield. She holds a key to understanding the fate of the world and the power behind the darkness. The girl, with her otherworldly eyes, seems to be the only beacon of hope in this desolate world. Her presence adds a layer of mystery to the unfolding narrative. The viewer is left to wonder about her origins and her role in the grand scheme of things. In the background, the city skyline stands stark against the darkened sky, a stark reminder of the world that once was. The city's lights are extinguished, and the buildings stand in ruin, bearing witness to the destruction. The world is in peril, and only the viewer and this mysterious girl stand between it and the impending doom. The fate of the world hangs in the balance, and with each passing moment, the darkness encroaches further, ready to swallow everything in its path. The tension is palpable, the anticipation is high, and the viewer is left to wonder what lies ahead in the epic confrontation to come. In the image, a character stands in a room filled with tension, the walls painted in dark hues and the floor a stark contrast with its white surface. This character, donned in a suit, holds a sword, a symbol of their impending battle. The text on the wall reveals a poignant message: if you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen. It's a metaphorical warning, suggesting that the character has no room for error or weakness. The character, perhaps the protagonist, is shown preparing for a significant fight. The sword they hold indicates the gravity of the situation. The dark colors of the room and the serious expression on the character's face emphasize the gravity of the upcoming confrontation. The anticipation builds as viewers wonder what will happen next in this intense narrative. As the page turns to 263, the stakes of unknown are at an all-time high. The character stands resolute, their serious expression etched in the viewer's mind. They are ready to face the challenges ahead, their sword held high and ready for battle. The tension is palpable as the viewer wonders what lies ahead in this epic saga. The anticipation is almost overwhelming as the character embarks on this pivotal journey, the fate of the world resting in their hands. The dramatic background, filled with mystical creatures and a cosmic battle, adds to the intensity of this moment. It's a testament to the character's determination and the epic scale of the adventure. The viewer is left in awe, eager to see what will unfold in this page and beyond. In the midst of a thrilling manga series, page 264 of Unknown leaves the viewer on the edge of their seat. The intensity of the moment is palpable, as the main character embarks on an epic journey. The scale of the adventure is evident, with the character's determination to push through despite the odds. The scene is filled with anticipation, as we wait to see what will happen next. This page is a testament to the character's courage and the grandeur of the story. The image captures a pivotal moment in an anime series, where two characters, one male and one female, find themselves in a dangerous situation. The man, with a determined expression, is wielding a sword, ready to face the challenge. The woman, standing nearby, watches on with a concerned look, her hand reaching out, perhaps in an attempt to stop him. The background is filled with swirling energy, suggesting a powerful battle is about to unfold. The character's expressions and the dynamic pose of the man indicate that they are not backing down, regardless of the odds. The scene is one of suspense and imminent action, as we wait to see the outcome of this confrontation. The image is a snapshot of a moment of high tension, where the character's actions will undoubtedly impact the course of the story. The viewer is left on the edge of their seat, wondering what will happen next. The overall composition of the image, with its emphasis on the characters and the energy around them, highlights the drama and intensity of the scene. The page presents a moment of high tension and emotional turmoil. The main character, a young man, stands assertively at the center of the image. He is surrounded by a chaotic swirl of purple and blue energy that suggests a powerful reaction or transformation. His eyes are wide open, reflecting a state of shock or surprise. He holds a small, glowing object in his hands, which seems to be the source of the energy. The background is dark, focusing the viewer's attention on the character and his actions. The text, "The fate of everything" and "wonder what will happen next" adds to the suspense and anticipation. The image captures a pivotal moment where the character is at a crossroads, about to make a crucial decision that could change everything. In the midst of a cosmic battle, a mysterious figure clad in a cloak and mask stands before a swirling vortex of energy, seemingly ready to unleash a powerful force that could change the course of the conflict. The image, rendered in a manga style, conveys a sense of imminent danger and critical decision-making. The caption, "You're a guest, you don't know what's going on," suggests that the character in question is an outsider to the situation, perhaps a potential ally or an observer to the unfolding drama. The question of what will happen next is left open, inviting viewers to imagine the character's next move, the consequences of their actions, and the impact of their choice on the larger narrative. The character's position in front of the vortex, with their back to the viewer, emphasizes the importance of their role and the weight of their decision. The vortex itself, a maelstrom of energy and light, symbolizes the chaos and turmoil that could follow, reinforcing the dramatic tension of the scene. Overall, the image sets up a critical turning point in the narrative, where the characters' actions will ripple across the story, impacting both themselves and the world around them. The viewer is left to wonder about the character's motivations, the nature of the energy, and the consequences of harnessing or releasing it. In the second panel, the character's struggle with the energy is amplified, with swirling patterns and streams of light and power erupting around them. The intensity of the scene is palpable, as the character grapples with the immense power at their command. The third panel shows a dramatic shift, as the energy begins to take on a life of its own, forming a vortex that pulls the character towards it. The consequences of this development are clear: the character's fate is entwined with the energy, and they must now navigate its power and the new entity it has created. The fourth panel introduces an unexpected element, the presence of an unknown force, possibly a new antagonist or an awakened power within the character's grasp. This adds an element of suspense and mystery to the narrative, leaving the viewer eager to see how the character will react to this new challenge. As the page unfolds, we see a dramatic shift in the scene. The boy, once a mere spectator to the extraordinary events around him, now finds himself at the heart of the action. He stands in the center of the page, looking up at the girl with an expression of surprise and anticipation. A new level of power seems to have awakened within him, hinting at a potential turning point in his character's journey. The girl, a figure of authority and knowledge, gazes at him with an air of concern and encouragement. The setting is ominous, with the stars visible in the background, suggesting a vast, perhaps cosmic, backdrop to their encounter. The boy's stance and the girl's demeanor hint at the gravity of the situation they are about to face, leaving the viewer on the edge of their seat, eager to see how this new development will unfold. The scene opens with a stark contrast between the serene daylight and the dark, mysterious atmosphere of the room. Two individuals, one male and one female, are the focal point, standing side by side in a room filled with an aura of suspense. Their expressions and body language suggest a moment of impending danger or discovery. The text on the page hints at a narrative that has yet to fully unfold, with phrases like, "they are about to face," and "I don't know what's about to happen," adding to the tension. The art style of manga and the dramatic composition of the characters' expressions and the room's lighting create a sense of anticipation, leaving the viewer eager to turn the page and uncover the next chapter of this narrative. The manga page captures a tense moment where two characters, a man and a woman, face each other in a room filled with an ominous blue light. The woman's intense gaze and the man's focused expression hint at an impending confrontation. In the background, another character watches from a doorway, adding to the suspense. The room itself is dimly lit, emphasizing the seriousness of the scene. As the reader turns the page, they are left wondering what will happen next, who will have the upper hand in this clash, and what secrets they are about to uncover. The manga's vivid storytelling continues to unfold, promising to deliver an exciting and dramatic conclusion. In this dramatic scene from the anime manga, Unknown, T, one of the key characters, is shown in a powerful and intense moment. The image depicts a close-up of T, with a radiant light emanating from their hand and a massive sphere of energy swirling around them. The characters' eyes blaze with determination, and their expression is one of deep concentration, suggesting a high level of concentration and control. The background is dark and indistinct, placing the focus entirely on T and their display of power. The comic strip, with its bold lines and vivid colors, captures the essence of the character's struggle and the impending confrontation that lies ahead. The viewer is left to wonder what secrets T is about to uncover and who will emerge victorious in this intense clash. The image presents a comic strip with a dramatic and tense atmosphere. The character in question, a young girl, is depicted with a thoughtful and contemplative expression, her eyes focused on the camera. Her gaze seems to hold a promise of danger, as if she's preparing for a significant confrontation. The background suggests a dark, possibly nighttime setting, adding to the suspense. The text bubbles contain dialogue and a thought bubble, hinting at the complexity of the character's situation and the secrets that she's been hiding. The viewer is left on the edge of their seat, anticipating the next page to reveal what will happen and who she's about to face. In the midst of a thrilling battle, the viewer is left on the edge of their seat, anticipating the next page to reveal what will happen and who the character will face. The scene is intense, with the character's face etched with determination and resolve. The tension is palpable as the viewer wonders about the secrets the character has been hiding, adding to the drama of the situation. The character, poised for action, is ready to unleash whatever is inside their character, leaving the viewer eager to know the outcome. The page 275 of the manga, Unknown, captures a pivotal moment for the character. In the midst of a dark, ominous landscape, the character stands alone, clutching a glowing orb that hums with an otherworldly energy. The character's face is filled with determination and a sense of impending action. They are poised to unleash whatever is inside them, an act that is shrouded in mystery, leaving the reader eager to know the outcome. The character's actions will have far-reaching consequences for the story, and this image sets the stage for an epic showdown or a turning point that will change the course of the tale. In the manga, Unknown, page 276 has just revealed a dramatic turn in the story. The protagonist, a young woman with silver hair and eyes, stands in a room filled with floating particles and a mysterious black portal that's glowing with an ominous blue light. She is holding a wand in her hand, her expression one of determination and focus. The scene suggests a moment of great power and decision. The outcome of this action will have far-reaching consequences, as suggested by the floating text that appears to be a prophecy or a warning. The character is about to make a crucial choice that will affect not only her but the entire world she inhabits. The tension is palpable, as viewers wonder what the character will do next and how it will alter the course of the story. The manga has built up to this moment, and the next pages will undoubtedly delve deeper into the character's journey and the world's fate. In the midst of a cosmic battle, a young girl with white hair and an ethereal aura stands at the precipice of a cliff, her eyes filled with determination. Her gaze is locked on the enemy that hovers in the distance. The girl's sword, glowing with an inner light, is poised to strike. The villain, an ominous figure cloaked in darkness, is unleashing a powerful force, threatening to engulf the world in shadow. The scene transitions to a close-up of the girl's face, the fire of battle burning in her eyes. Her resolve is unwavering as she prepares to face the enemy. The girl's attire, a suit of armor that mirrors the cosmos, hints at her extraordinary abilities. The final panel reveals the next stages of the story. A split in the timeline shows the girl's journey ahead. One path leads to a darker, more perilous future, where the world is plunged into despair. The other path, illuminated with a soft, white glow, offers a glimpse of a hopeful future, where the girl's victory brings light and peace to the world. The image ends with the girl's sword, still glowing, becoming a beacon in the night sky, symbolizing the hope of redemption and the strength of the will to fight for what is right. The next pages promise to delve deeper into the girl's journey, exploring themes of courage, redemption, and the power of hope in the face of adversity. The story is at a critical juncture, and the outcome will undoubtedly shape the course of the world as we know it. In this critical moment of the manga, Unknown, the protagonist is faced with a grave decision that could change the course of their journey forever. As the page unfolds, the tension is palpable, with the characters and elements on the page arranged to convey the high stakes of this choice. The narration captures the essence of the story, hinting at the potential for both redemption and heartbreak. The fate of our hero, and indeed the world around them, hangs in the balance. The image captures a dramatic scene in the manga, Unknown. The main character stands amidst a battlefield, a sword held aloft. The art style is reminiscent of an anime, with the character's dynamic pose suggesting motion and urgency. The background is a hazy, chaotic scene, with the character's sword emitting a bright purple light that illuminates their face. The narration begins with a sense of tension and uncertainty. The fate of the world rests in the hands of our protagonist. The battle against the malevolent force approaches, and with it, the possibility of redemption for those who have been lost to the darkness. But will they be able to rise above their past, or will the weight of their choices push them towards a darker path? As the character looks off into the distance, the narration continues to build suspense. Every decision they make could change the course of destiny. Will they stand firm against the onslaught, or will they succumb to the temptations that beckon them? The choice is theirs alone, but the consequences will ripple through the world, affecting the lives of all who inhabit it. The narration concludes with a hint of the epic struggle to come. As the storm approaches, the character must gather their strength, forge a new path, and embrace their true power. Will they rise to the challenge, or will they falter at the precipice? The answer lies within the pages of the manga. The final panel presents a thought-provoking question: what is the meaning of existence? Why do we exist, and what is our purpose in this vast, unfathomable universe? This question serves as a reminder of the deeper themes and questions that underpin the narrative, encouraging viewers to reflect on their own existential queries as they follow the character. The image is a captivating page from the manga, Unknown. The page is divided into two distinct panels. On the left, a young girl is seen standing on a rooftop, looking up at the night sky, her eyes reflecting the myriad stars. The background reveals a futuristic cityscape with skyscrapers reaching for the heavens. The right panel takes us into the fantastical realm of the manga, depicting a city that appears to be under attack. The scene is bathed in an otherworldly purple light, and the cityscape is dominated by a large, ominous tower that pierces the sky. As the narrative continues, the question posed in the image becomes more relevant. It serves as a reminder of the constant struggle between the known and the unknown in the story, as the characters navigate through a world where reality is blurred and the very fabric of existence is at stake. The image captures the essence of uncertainty and the unknown, inviting the viewer to ponder the greater narrative that unfolds within the pages of the manga. The page unfolds a dramatic climax, where the stakes are raised to new heights. The characters are in a precarious situation, their fate hanging in the balance. The very fabric of existence itself is at stake, a concept that is both terrifying and profoundly thought-provoking. The page is filled with intense action, as characters engage in high-stakes battles. Their determination is evident, each character fighting with a fierce will to survive. The tension is palpable as the characters must confront the unknown and all its potential dangers. As the page concludes, a character is faced with a moment of profound realization. They are faced with a decision that could change the course of their destiny and the fate of all around them. The choice they make will have far-reaching consequences, setting the stage for the next chapter in their story. The scene is a powerful reminder of the importance of courage and selflessness, as the character puts the needs of others before their own. The page ends on a note of hope, suggesting that even in the face of adversity, there is always a glimmer of light. The manga page 282 continues the story of Unknown, introducing a new character, Soul. This character is a brave and selfless warrior, a lone wolf in the vast battlefield of their world. They are the embodiment of hope, fighting for a better future and the betterment of others. Despite the darkness that surrounds them, they stand as a beacon of light, their armor glowing brightly against the backdrop of the battle-torn landscape. The page opens with Soul standing atop a ruined city, their sword at their side, ready for battle. The scene is dramatic, with the sky turning from a bright blue to a deep, ominous gray, reflecting the turmoil within the character's heart. This character is not just a fighter, they are a symbol of resilience, standing tall in the face of overwhelming odds. As the page unfolds, we see Soul's bravery and selflessness, as they willingly sacrifice themselves to save others. Their actions are a testament to their unwavering belief in a brighter future, a world where peace and justice reign supreme. The final panel of the page is a powerful statement about the human spirit. It shows a single candle, lit in the darkest corner of the battlefield, casting a small but significant amount of light. This candle represents the hope that even in the darkest moments, there is always a glimmer of light, a beacon that guides us through the toughest of times. In essence, this page is a reflection of the human spirit, the strength and courage that lie within each of us. It serves as a reminder that no matter how dark the world around us may be, we must always hold on to hope, for it is this hope that will guide us through our darkest hours and lead us towards a brighter future. The page of the manga, Unknown, presents a scene filled with tension and anticipation. The main characters, a group of individuals known as the Ultimate Combatants, are preparing for a fierce battle against a powerful enemy. The leader of the group, a young woman with a determined expression, stands at the front, ready to face the challenge head-on. Behind her, a mysterious figure cloaked in shadows, their identity hidden by the hood and mask, waits to join the fight. The group's arsenal of weapons, from swords to guns, are at the ready, reflecting their readiness for the imminent confrontation. The backdrop is a cityscape, suggesting that the battle will take place in an urban environment, adding to the drama and intensity of the scene. The page is a testament to the group's commitment to their cause and the high stakes of their mission. The manga's narrative continues to unfold, drawing the reader into the narrative and leaving them eager for the next page. In a manga, titled Unknown, the group's mission is in full swing as they navigate the nebulous and unpredictable world they've been thrown into. The scene is set against the backdrop of a futuristic cityscape, with a sense of urgency and mystery surrounding the characters. The characters are seen discussing their next move, their expressions reflecting the gravity of their situation. They are surrounded by the remnants of their past encounters, reminding them of the challenges they've faced and the battles they've won. The manga artist uses the double-page spread to create a dramatic effect, the panel on the left drawing the reader into the world of Unknown, while the right page serves as a stark reminder of the dangers they face. As the manga progresses, the characters are shown strategizing, their minds focused on their mission. The high stakes are palpable, each character's actions contributing to the narrative's momentum. The manga is a testament to the power of storytelling, where each panel tells a story, and each page brings the reader closer to the truth about their mission. It's a narrative that invites the reader to join the characters on their journey, while leaving them in suspense about what's to come. The manga is a thrilling exploration of courage, commitment, and the unknown. In this dramatic scene, we find ourselves in a beautifully drawn manga world. The page opens with a character, bathed in the soft glow of blue light, lying on a bed. They are gazing upwards, a look of contemplation etched on their face. The next panel shows a glimpse of another character standing at the foot of the bed, their figure slightly blurred, adding to the suspense. As we move forward, the panels transition to a more ominous tone, with the focus shifting to the second character who stands in a room with a window. Their expression is serious, suggesting a critical moment in the story. The final panels bring us back to the first character, now seated on the bed, still in the blue room. The tension between the two characters is palpable, yet the exact nature of their relationship remains a mystery. The narrative seems to be building towards a climactic moment, leaving us eager for the next chapter. The manga is a captivating blend of mystery and emotional depth, inviting the reader to dive deeper into the story and unravel the threads of this enigmatic tale. The manga page 286 captures a dramatic moment of suspense and emotion. A young boy, the protagonist, is shown lying in bed, gripped by a mysterious creature that hovers over him. The creature, with its mesmerizing aura, seems to be whispering secrets into the boy's ear, hinting at the intricate narrative that unfolds in the following chapters. The boy, looking up at the creature with a concerned expression, is in the midst of an intense conversation that could potentially change the course of his life. The scene is filled with anticipation, as the reader wonders about the nature of the creature and its role in the unfolding narrative. The image of the boy and the creature is juxtaposed with a page showing a surprised face, suggesting a sudden realization or event that adds to the overall tension. The manga masterfully uses visual storytelling to keep the reader engaged, hinting at the complex relationships and hidden agendas that lie ahead in the story. The manga page captures a moment of intense emotion and revelation. The scene is set in a bustling restaurant, where a man is presented with a large bowl of food. The food appears to be a dish of ramen, with the ramen itself piled high with toppings. His face is filled with shock and disbelief, as he holds a piece of the ramen that looks as if it has a face, adding a surreal and unexpected element to the scene. A woman stands nearby, observing the man's reaction with a look of concern. She seems to be part of the situation, possibly the one who prepared or served the dish. The overall atmosphere of the image is tense, suggesting that the man has just been confronted with something significant or startling. The image is rich in detail, with the steam from the ramen indicating the dish is hot, and the man's stylized expression conveys a strong sense of surprise. The woman's stance and expression suggest she is part of this moment, perhaps waiting for the man's reaction or prepared to react to it. The setting is vibrant and lively, with other patrons visible in the background, adding to the sense of a public, bustling space. The art style is dynamic, with sharp lines and contrasting colors that draw the viewer's attention to the central action. The text in the image, which is part of the manga, is a speech bubble that contains the phrase, "This is not a joke, this is real." This statement adds a layer of depth to the scene, hinting at a serious underlying situation or a story beyond the immediate frame. The speech bubble is positioned near the man and the dish, further emphasizing the significance of the moment and the impact of the food that the man is seeing. In summary, the image is a powerful depiction of a surprising. The manga page is a dramatic scene with a significant event taking place. The man, presumably an important character, is shown looking at a dish in awe, possibly in a kitchen or a dining area. The character's reaction suggests that the dish he is examining is of high quality, which could be a new recipe or a culinary achievement. The text on the page indicates that the man is not alone, there's a woman present, possibly observing the man's reaction to the dish. Her presence adds to the suspense, as she seems to be involved in the presentation of the food. Another character, a chef, is also present, and he appears to be in the background, observing the man's reaction. His involvement might suggest that he prepared the dish, and the man's reaction is the result of the chef's skill and craftsmanship. The overall atmosphere of the image is one of anticipation and surprise, as the viewer is left to wonder what the man is seeing and why it's so significant. The image sets up a narrative where the man's reaction could be the climax of a culinary competition, a special event, or a defining moment in the characters' lives. The viewer is left to anticipate the next move in the story, eager to find out the outcome of this surprising encounter with food. In this manga page, we see a dramatic turn of events unfolding in a world where the rules of reality are being rewritten. The first panel shows a scientist, Taiyan, standing in a laboratory filled with advanced technology, surrounded by holographic displays and machines that seem to be on the brink of a breakthrough. Taiyan is intently observing a mysterious object that has appeared in the room, their expression one of awe and curiosity. As we move to the second panel, Taiyan is confronted by a figure that seems to be a manifestation of their own creation, a being from another world. This being, appearing as a humanoid figure with a glowing emblem on its forehead, seems to be a symbol of hope and the potential for a new understanding of the universe. The interaction between Taiyan and the being is intense, with a sense of suspense building as they engage in dialogue that could change the course of their lives. The third panel introduces a new character to the narrative, a young woman with a mischievous smile, who seems to be in cahoots with the being. The tension between her and Taiyan is palpable, as she seems to be testing Taiyan's resolve or perhaps trying to understand the implications of the being's presence. The viewer is left to wonder if she is a friend, foe, or simply a pawn in the unfolding narrative. The final panel takes us back to the laboratory, where the being has revealed a shocking revelation. The image of a ring with a glowing emblem that matches the one on the being's forehead appears, suggesting a connection that transcends dimensions. Tian's expression changes from curiosity to shock, and the viewer is left to anticipate the next move in this epic saga. The manga page captures a pivotal moment in the story, as character E reveals their true identity to Tian. The transformation is shocking, as the two characters are now shown in an otherworldly dimension, their forms glowing with energy. The scene is filled with a mix of suspense and awe, as the viewer is left to wonder about the nature of this new revelation and what it means for the characters and their quest. The art style is detailed and expressive, adding to the dramatic effect of the moment. The characters' expressions, their surroundings, and the use of light and shadow all contribute to the sense of tension and anticipation. In the scene, the main character, a young man with a serious expression, stands in a dimly lit room with a large window that casts a dramatic light on his face. He is holding a letter, presumably written by his estranged twin, who he has not seen in years. The room is empty, save for the man and a single desk with a lamp on it, casting an eerie glow. The character's heart is heavy with emotions as he reads the letter, his eyes scanning the handwritten words with a deep sense of sadness. The tension mounts as he discovers a shocking revelation about his missing sister, hinted at by the contents of the letter. His thoughts and memories of her flood back, adding a layer of nostalgia and grief to the scene. As he reads, the man's eyes flash with tears and determination, reflecting his desire to find his sister at any cost. The dramatic background of the cityscape outside the window suggests that his journey to uncover the truth about his sister will take him through the urban jungle, filled with dangers and mysteries. The overall mood of the page is tense and poignant, setting the stage for the next chapter of this intense narrative. The manga page unfolds with a sense of urgency. Two characters, a woman and a girl, are at the center of the scene. The woman, presumably a detective, is in a state of distress, her eyes wide and her posture tense. She's pointing towards something off-panel, her expression one of concern or even fear. The girl, who appears to be in her own world, is oblivious to the impending danger. She's drawn with a carefree expression, adding to the dramatic contrast with the woman's alarm. A text bubble from the girl reads, "Don't worry, I'll take you through the urban jungle, filled with dangers and mysteries." This phrase, in its casual delivery, ironically mirrors the gravity of the scene, hinting at a narrative that involves both adventure and danger. The background reveals a cityscape, a common setting for a detective story, yet the mood is far from relaxed. A shadowy figure, possibly an antagonist, is present, adding to the suspense. The city, usually a symbol of vibrancy and life, here feels eerie and threatening. The caption, "I didn't know you were in so deep," suggests a narrative of innocence or naivete, possibly indicating that the girl is unaware of the danger she's leading the detective into. This phrase also adds a layer of complexity to the characters, suggesting that their roles may not be as straightforward as they appear. Overall, the page is a dramatic setup for a thrilling narrative, with tension, suspense, and a hint of irony adding to the anticipation of the next chapter. The visual contrast between the characters and the ominous cityscape further emphasizes the impending conflict and the journey ahead. The page begins with a dramatic transition from the lively scene in the park, to a stark realization of the city's darker side. The first panel shows a character engrossed in the digital world, oblivious to the chaos unfolding around them. The second panel shatters this illusion with a splash of light and text, revealing the sinister underbelly of the city. The third panel intensifies the suspense, as the character is confronted with the grim reality of their location and the danger they are in. The final panel presents a stark warning from the character, hinting at the stakes and the imminent confrontation ahead. This page sets the stage for a thrilling narrative, as the character's journey continues and they are forced to face the darkness that lurks beneath the surface of the city. As the reader delves deeper into the world of unknown, page 294 presents a pivotal moment in the narrative. The central character, a young woman, stands on a city street, her face etched with concern and determination. Her journey has led her to confront the dark underbelly of this urban landscape, a place where danger lurks around every corner. In a city known for its bright lights and bustling activity, a dark secret has emerged. The character must navigate through a web of lies, deceit, and danger, all while trying to unravel the mystery of her missing friend. The scene is set for a confrontation, with the character preparing to face the shadowy figure that is the mastermind behind the chaos. The text bubbles on the page suggest a tense dialogue or inner monologue from the character, hinting at the struggle within her. The city around her is alive with activity, yet the impending danger looms large. Will the character uncover the truth? Will she find her friend? The narrative is set for an intense showdown that will leave readers on the edge of their seats. In this manga page, the tension is palpable as the protagonist stands face to face with a mysterious figure. The character is in a high-stakes situation, with a villain looming in the background. The character's friend, who was lost in the previous page, is now present, seemingly unharmed but possibly still in danger. The villain's menacing stance suggests an impending battle, and the narrative hints at a larger conspiracy that the protagonist must unravel. The page is filled with anticipation, as the character prepares to confront the villain and save the day. In the thrilling manga page, the protagonist stands confidently, a sword in hand, ready to face the formidable villain. The villain, a towering figure of evil, looms in the background. The heroine, a skilled warrior, is poised to strike, her eyes gleaming with determination. The scene is set for a climactic battle that will determine the fate of the world. The narrative hints at a larger conspiracy at play, and the character must unravel it to save the day. The tension is palpable as the page is filled with anticipation. The villain, full of malicious intent, is preparing to strike, while the heroine, with unyielding courage and unwavering resolve, is ready to confront him. The battle commences, and the outcome will be determined by the character's strength and wit. In the heart of a storm of elements, the heroine of Unknown is caught between the onslaught of the enemy and the blizzard of her own power. Her body is a whirlwind of fire and ice, a testament to her untamed spirit and unyielding courage. The villain, on the other hand, is a maelstrom of darkness and chaos, his malevolent intentions fueled by a thirst for power. The battle between the heroine and the villain is about to reach its crescendo. The heroine, with a fierce determination, wields the elements with precision, striking back at the enemy with unwavering resolve. The villain, however, is not one to back down. He retaliates with a fury that threatens to consume everything in his path. The two are locked in a dance of destruction, their elemental powers clashing in a spectacular display. The heroine's every attack is met with a counter from the villain, their exchange escalating with each passing moment. As the battle intensifies, the heroine's allies watch in anticipation. Their faith in her is unwavering, but the enemy's strength is daunting. The outcome of this confrontation will be a turning point in the story, a moment that will determine the fate of the world. The heroine's strength and wit will be put to the test. Will she emerge victorious, or will the villain triumph? The suspense is palpable, as the battle continues to unfold. Unknown is about to unveil the next chapter in this epic saga. The comic page is a powerful moment of confrontation between our heroine and a menacing villain. The heroine, armed with a weapon and a fierce determination, is locked in battle with the villain. The scene is intense, filled with action and suspense. The heroine, with a determined look on her face, is preparing to strike. The villain, on the other hand, is equally focused, ready to counter the heroine's moves. The background reveals a bustling cityscape, adding a sense of urgency to the scene. The text box above the villain reads, "I can't wait to see who's gonna win this one," hinting at the high stakes of this battle. The comic page leaves the reader on the edge of their seat, eager to find out who will emerge victorious. In the second panel of Unknown, page 299, the tension is palpable as our hero, clad in a black and white costume, is locked in a fierce battle against a villainous foe. The hero's determination and the villain's malicious intent are evident in their intense combat. As the page is flipped, we are left with a cliffhanger, wondering which of these two formidable opponents will emerge victorious. The reader is left on the edge of their seat, eager to find out the outcome of this epic showdown. In the manga, Unknown, the scene on page 300 is a dramatic climax to the battle between our two main characters. The tension has been palpable, and now, the moment of truth has arrived. They are both locked in a fierce confrontation, their powers clashing in a display of raw, untamed energy. The crowd of onlookers holds their breath, their eyes locked onto the spectacle unfolding before them. Every movement, every strike, counts. The outcome of this battle could change the course of their world. The characters are fighting with every fiber of their being, each trying to outmaneuver the other to secure victory. The crowd watches in awe, their anticipation growing with each second. This is the moment that will determine who will reign supreme in this epic showdown. Will one of our heroes emerge victorious, or will they both perish in the process, leaving their fates uncertain? The reader is left on the edge of their seat, eager to find out the outcome of this epic battle. The image portrays a young girl, presumably the protagonist of the manga, standing amidst a fantastical battle scene. Her attire, a combination of a school uniform with futuristic elements, suggests she is not just an ordinary student, but a warrior in a high-stakes conflict. The background is a chaotic blend of energy and destruction, with beams and explosions hinting at the intensity of the battle. The title, Soul Land 4, the ultimate battle, indicates that this is the fourth installment of the series, and the stakes have never been higher. The manga's creator, unknown, has crafted a narrative that has drawn readers in, eager for the next page to unfold the fate of these characters and the outcome of this epic confrontation. The previous page ended on a cliffhanger, leaving the reader on the edge of their seat. The hero's victory is not certain, and the cost of their struggle could be the loss of both protagonists. The question on everyone's mind is, will they survive the battle, or will they perish in the process, leaving their fates uncertain? This page 301 will not only reveal the result of the battle but also set the stage for the next chapter in the saga. The reader's anticipation grows as they prepare to turn the page and discover what happens next in this thrilling adventure. The page 302 of Unknown manga unfolds a pivotal moment in the story. As the narrative unfolds, it becomes clear that the protagonist faces a critical decision, the stakes of which are amplified by the looming presence of a formidable adversary. The reader, engaged in the unfolding drama, can almost feel the tension mounting. Each panel, each line of text, brings us closer to the resolution of this chapter, but also sets the stage for the challenges that lie ahead in this epic saga. As the page turns, the reader's anticipation builds, eager to know the outcome of this climactic confrontation. The journey continues, and with each page, Unknown manga delivers a narrative that is as compelling as it is suspenseful. In this dramatic manga page, the story reaches a fever pitch. The confrontation between the two characters is palpable, and the tension is almost unbearable. The characters are in a grassy field, surrounded by trees, and their expressions are intense, revealing the high stakes of their encounter. The character on the left, gripping a sword, is caught in a moment of surprise. Their gaze is directed towards the right, where the second character is also wielding a sword, their stance suggesting they are in the midst of a powerful attack. The speech bubble from the character on the left adds to the tension, hinting at a critical decision or revelation that is about to change the course of the narrative. The overall composition of the page, with its dynamic layout and action-packed elements, leaves the reader on the edge of their seat, eager to see how this confrontation will unfold. In this tense manga page, we see a confrontation between two characters. One of them, a young woman, stands assertively, her gaze directed towards her opponent. The other character, a man, appears to be on the defensive, his body language suggesting he's trying to avoid a fight. The background is a blur of activity, suggesting a busy cityscape, which adds to the intensity of the scene. The dynamic layout of the page, with its diagonal paneling and action lines, conveys a sense of motion and urgency. This page is a pivotal moment in the story, where the outcome of this confrontation will have significant implications for the characters and the narrative. The reader is left wondering how this encounter will unfold, and what the consequences will be for both parties involved. The page captures a tense moment in the manga. Aishin, the protagonist, is in the midst of a crucial confrontation. He stands firmly, his gaze unwavering as he prepares to face his adversary. The stakes are high, with the outcome potentially altering the course of their journey and the fate of their companions. The reader is left on the edge of their seat, anticipating the next move in this high-stakes encounter. Will Aishin emerge victorious, or will he face defeat? The suspense is palpable. The manga page unfolds a dramatic battle scene. Aishin, a key character, is in the midst of a fierce fight, clashing swords with an unseen opponent. His companions, wielding magical staffs, stand by in support. The tension is palpable as the characters engage in this intense duel. The outcome of the battle remains uncertain, but one can sense the high stakes and the deep sense of camaraderie among the group. The reader is left on the edge of their seat, eager to see the next move and the outcome of this epic confrontation. In the climactic moment of this manga page, the tension is palpable as the main characters stand in a field, seemingly frozen in time. The villain, a towering figure, wields a powerful ice weapon, his intent clear as he unleashes a chilling blast towards the heroes. The heroes, armed with their trusty swords, prepare to confront him. The scene is charged with anticipation, each character poised and ready to spring into action. The outcome is uncertain, but the sense of impending danger and the fierce determination of the characters make this a pivotal moment in the story. The scene is set in a bustling, futuristic cityscape, with the characters in the midst of a fierce battle. CH character, the protagonist, is frozen in a dramatic pose, embodying the tension and anticipation of the moment. As the city around them burns, CH character leaps into action, brandishing a powerful weapon. The enemy forces, armed with advanced technology, are closing in, their numbers growing and their eyes locked on the hero. The image is a page from a manga, the third in a series of 8. The narrative is intense and action-packed, capturing a critical moment in the story where CH character must face off against their adversaries. The outcome is uncertain, but the hero's determination and the fierce battle scene suggest a turning point in the tale. In this intense manga page, the fate of our hero, CH, hangs in the balance. The scene is set in a dramatic battle, with the adversaries' imposing figures towering over CH. The hero's expression is one of intense focus, determination, and a will to stand their ground. The background is ablaze with action, creating a sense of high stakes. CH is caught in the middle of the fight, surrounded by their adversaries, who are also engaged in fierce combat. Despite the odds, CH's resolve is unwavering, their stance firm, and their eyes locked onto the enemy. As the battle rages on, we see a dynamic panel of CH and their foes locked in a thrilling duel. The manga's dynamic perspective adds to the tension, pulling us into the heart of the action. CH's determination and the intense action make this a turning point in the story, with the outcome of the battle uncertain. This page is a testament to CH's bravery and the epic battle that will shape the course of their adventure. The manga page presents a dramatic turning point in the story, capturing the intensity of a battle between two characters. The scene is set against a backdrop of a mysterious, purple, swirling background, adding to the tension. The character CH is the focal point, standing in front of a towering figure, ready to face the challenge. The text bubbles reveal the depth of the confrontation, with CH bravely declaring their intent to stop the adversary and save the village. The outcome of the battle remains uncertain, leaving readers on the edge of their seats, eager to see what happens next. The manga page unfolds with a dramatic pause, as the scene is split into two panels. The first panel captures the intensity of the battle, with the hero CH reaching out with a gloved hand, seemingly ready to unleash a powerful attack against the dark adversary. The villain, with a sinister grin, responds with a menacing gaze, their hand poised to strike. The second panel reveals the outcome of the battle, as CH and the villain collide in an epic showdown. The villain's attack is imminent, and both characters are frozen in a moment of high tension, the future of their fates yet to be decided. The viewer is left breathless, eager to see the conclusion of this intense confrontation. The comic page is a dramatic turn of events, where two characters, previously frozen in a tense confrontation, are now in a moment of high tension. Their fates hang in the balance, and the viewer is left breathless, eager to see the conclusion of this intense showdown. In the panel on the left, the characters are in a state of suspense, their expressions reflecting the gravity of the situation. The character on the right appears to be in a state of shock or disbelief, possibly reacting to the unexpected turn of events. The right panel shows a powerful display of magical energy, suggesting a climactic battle or confrontation. This panel is filled with anticipation, as it's unclear who will emerge victorious in this fierce encounter. The bottom panel is a sudden turn of events. The characters are now in a state of surprise, their expressions reflecting awe and confusion. The viewer is left in a state of suspense, wondering what the next move will be in this epic struggle. The overall narrative of the comic page suggests a critical turning point in the story, where the characters' actions will have significant consequences. The reader is left on the edge of their seat, eager to see the aftermath of this dramatic showdown. The page opens with a tense scene of confrontation. The characters, their faces a mix of shock and determination, are caught in a dramatic showdown. One character, clad in a black and white outfit, faces off against another, who is in a vibrant red and blue ensemble. The two figures are locked in a confrontation, their actions poised to change the course of the story. The dialogue balloons reveal a significant revelation. One character declares, "This is your chance to run," suggesting a moment of desperation or an opportunity for escape. The other character responds with a powerful statement, "I will never run from a friend," indicating a deep bond and a commitment to stay and face the challenge together. The scene is filled with tension and anticipation. The characters' expressions, the dramatic colors, and the intense dialogue all contribute to a page that leaves the reader on the edge of their seat, eager to see the aftermath of this confrontation. The reader is left with a sense of suspense, wondering what the consequences of this showdown will be for the characters involved. The manga page presents a dramatic turn of events, with the two characters, who have been engaged in a fierce battle, now standing face to face in a tense and uncertain moment. The manga is titled Unknown, adding to the intrigue. The character on the right, with their back to the viewer, reaches out to the character on the left, who seems to be preparing for a final showdown. The scene is charged with anticipation, and the reader is left wondering about the outcome of this confrontation. What will happen next? Will they continue their battle, or will the outstretched hand indicate a possible resolution or understanding? The manga page presents a pivotal moment in the story where two characters, previously at odds, stand in close proximity, one character reaching out towards the other. The reader's suspense is palpable as the outcome of this confrontation remains uncertain. Will the characters continue their struggle, or will the gesture of the outstretched hand symbolize a chance for reconciliation, understanding, or peace? The reader is left to wonder how this moment will be resolved and what consequences it will bring for both characters involved. The scene unfolds in an explosion of emotion and tension. The young girl, filled with a mix of fear and anger, confronts the man she believes to be her abuser. Her eyes, wide with shock and sadness, reflect the trauma she's endured. In the background, another figure, possibly a friend or ally, watches the confrontation with a concerned expression, unsure of what's about to happen. The man, on the other hand, is caught off guard by the sudden encounter. His expression is one of surprise and confusion, contrasting with the girl's visible pain. He's unsure of how to react to this unexpected confrontation. As the confrontation escalates, the reader is left in suspense. Will this interaction end in understanding and reconciliation? Or will it lead to a violent conflict? Will the man finally acknowledge his past actions and their impact on the girl, or will he defend himself, potentially causing more harm? The comic leaves it to the viewer to imagine the outcome of this intense encounter. In this dramatic manga, the tension between two characters is palpable. A girl, standing confidently in the street, confronts a boy who has a history of questionable actions. The boy, caught off guard, struggles to come up with an explanation or a defense for his past. The girl's stance suggests she's determined to hold him accountable. The comic leaves it to the viewer to imagine the outcome of this confrontation, with the narrative open-ended. In the comic, we see a dramatic confrontation between two characters, a young man and a young woman, set in a desolate landscape that suggests a battlefield of their emotional turmoil. The man, with his back turned, is seemingly in defense of his past actions. The girl stands firm, her eyes blazing with anger and determination as she accuses him of his wrongdoings. The comic leaves us in suspense, the dialogue bubble indicating that the man's response is unknown, adding a layer of intrigue to the scene. The viewer is left to imagine the outcome of this confrontation, with the narrative open-ended. The characters' positions and expressions convey a tense exchange, highlighting the depth of their conflict and the seriousness of the situation. The scene unfolds on a stage set in a futuristic cityscape, where the main character, a young man with a contemplative expression, stands at the center of the stage. He is flanked by two figures, one on either side, both radiating an aura of seriousness and intensity. The character's eyes are focused, his hand gripping a small object tightly, hinting at the gravity of the situation. The background reveals a city that seems to be at the precipice of a cataclysm, with destruction visible in the distance. This setting, combined with the characters' expressions and the objects they carry, suggests a critical moment in the narrative. The text in the image, written in Japanese, hints at a story where the main character, despite being unknown, is poised to take action, perhaps to confront the impending danger or to make a crucial decision. The narrative invites the viewer to speculate about the characters' identities and their roles in this pivotal moment. In the midst of an intense action sequence, the viewer is left on the brink of suspense. The characters, each with their own unique identities, are scattered across the scene, their roles intertwining in a dance of chaos and purpose. The impending danger looms large, casting a shadow over the scene as the characters prepare to face their adversaries. The central figure, a mysterious figure in a blue and white costume, stands as a beacon of hope amidst the chaos. They are caught in the crossfire, their body language a mix of defiance and determination. The words Solan 4 and The Ultimate Battle are emblazoned on their costume, hinting at the high stakes of this confrontation. The background is a blur of colors and debris, reflecting the intensity of the battle. The characters around them are in various states of readiness, their forms twisted by the ongoing action. The viewer is left to wonder if this is the moment when fate hangs in the balance, where every decision can change the course of the narrative. The characters, the action, and the impending danger all contribute to a sense of anticipation and excitement that leaves the viewer eager to turn the page and uncover what comes next. The page opens on a serene scene of Soul Land, where our main character, Akira, is caught in a moment of tranquility amidst the chaos of the ongoing battle. The landscape is dotted with remnants of battle, hinting at the intensity of the combat that preceded this quiet moment. Akira's thoughts are clouded with the weight of the upcoming battle, the fate of his friends, and the challenge ahead. The narrative takes a dramatic turn as we are introduced to a new character, a mysterious figure shrouded in darkness. The figure holds a powerful weapon, its intent unclear but its presence ominous. This new element injects a sense of suspense and intrigue into the narrative, leaving the viewer curious about the storyline. The page transitions to a battle scene, where Akira faces off against a formidable opponent. The intensity of the confrontation is palpable, with both characters locked in a fierce duel. The outcome of this battle hangs in the balance, creating a nail-biting tension that keeps the reader engaged. The scene shifts once again to a secret laboratory, where a group of scientists are working on a project of great significance. The nature of their work is obscured, but their dedication and focus suggest that they are on the verge of a significant breakthrough. The narrative leaves the viewer on the edge of their seat, eager to know the result of the battle and the progress of the secret project. As the image captures a tense moment in the manga, a lone figure stands in the foreground of a sleek, futuristic interior, their posture radiating confidence. They hold aloft a small blue glowing device, its light illuminating the surrounding area. The room's high-tech aesthetic and the character's determined expression suggest a moment of critical importance, possibly the launch of a powerful weapon or a crucial piece of equipment. The character's exclamation, "At last, the result of our battle and the progress of the secret project," implies a significant accomplishment or turning point in the story. The anticipation is palpable, as the viewer is left wondering about the implications of this discovery and how it will impact the narrative. The character's gaze is directed towards the viewer, inviting them into the secret world and sharing the pride and accomplishment of the moment. The dramatic pause on the last panel creates suspense, as the viewer is left to anticipate the outcome of this pivotal event and the subsequent unfolding of the plot. In this pivotal moment, a significant event has transpired, with a character from a Navy uniform being the focal point. The character's accomplishment, whatever it may be, has been acknowledged and celebrated. The dramatic pause at the end of the panel creates a sense of suspense, as we are left to ponder the implications of this milestone and the path that lies ahead. The scene is filled with anticipation, as we are left to wonder what happens next, how the character will respond to this achievement, and how the narrative will continue to unfold. The image is a captivating manga page with a futuristic scene. A man stands in the center of a room filled with floating holographic screens, seemingly in a state of contemplation or analysis. The screens display intricate information, hinting at the technological advancements and complex data processing that this room might be used for. The man is surrounded by a sleek, modern setting, with multiple chairs and screens, suggesting a setting of high-tech work or study. As the reader, you are left in suspense, eager to learn more about the situation, the significance of the holographic screens, and what the man is thinking. The room's design and the man's focused gaze create a sense of mystery and intrigue, leaving you to wonder what lies ahead in this narrative. The image is rich in details, from the man's attire to the positioning of the chairs and screens. The holographic screens are a significant element, suggesting a world where technology is integrated into daily life to an unprecedented degree. The man's focused expression, coupled with the complexity of the screens, implies that he is facing a crucial decision or challenge that could alter the course of the narrative. The image, in its entirety, serves as a teaser, inviting the reader to speculate on the story's direction and the man's role in it. It's a snapshot of a moment filled with potential, where the man and the room he's in are on the brink of something significant. As the reader delves deeper into the manga, Unknown, the world of Sky High School unfolds, revealing a young man in a room filled with mysterious objects. The anticipation is palpable, the tension building. The man stands in the center of the room, surrounded by a whirlwind of activity. The objects around him seem to be whispering secrets, hinting at the grand narrative that is about to unfold. The room itself is a canvas of suspense, with every detail contributing to the overall narrative. The man's role is still unclear, but it's evident that he is at a critical juncture, standing at the precipice of a new adventure. The reader is left to wonder what will happen next, as the story hurtles forward with an unstoppable momentum. The image is a humorous comic strip panel with a juxtaposition of two scenarios. On the left, a character with a serious expression is standing in front of a dramatic backdrop, suggesting a significant moment of decision or confrontation. The text in the panel conveys the message, "If I do this now, everything changes." On the right, in contrast, another character is shown in a lighter, more mundane setting, having a simple conversation with a child. The text here reads, "We can do this tomorrow. It's not like you're going to die or anything." The humor comes from the unexpected and absurd situation, where the gravity of the first character's situation is compared to the trivial discussion of the second, suggesting that the first character's actions might not be as momentous or life-altering as they perceive. The comic strip plays on the themes of choice, adventure, and the mundane realities that often overshadow grand intentions. In this page of the manga, Unknown, we see a dramatic moment unfolding in the form of a conversation between two characters. The main character, a young boy named Yusuke, stands in awe of the grandiose machine before him, ready to embark on an epic journey. The other character, a mysterious woman, seems to be the catalyst for Yusuke's adventure, as she presents him with a momentous choice that could change the course of his life. However, as the conversation continues, we see a shift in the narrative. The woman reveals a more mundane reason for the machine's creation, a stark contrast to Yusuke's expectations. This revelation brings a new perspective to the scene, suggesting that the grand intentions Yusuke had for the machine might not be as momentous or life-altering as he once believed. The juxtaposition of the grandiose nature of the machine with the mundane reality behind it is a common theme in the manga. It speaks to the idea that the choices we make are often influenced by our own perceptions and expectations, and the true reality can be very different from what we imagine. As the characters engage in their conversation, we are left to contemplate the nature of adventure and the choices we make, and how our grand ambitions are often shaped by the reality around us. The comic strip masterfully blends elements of adventure, drama, and everyday life, inviting the reader to reflect on their own choices and the stories they tell themselves about their adventures. The page unfolds a scene where a woman, clad in a futuristic suit, stands with a child, both gazing out at an ethereal landscape that's both familiar and otherworldly. The woman's gaze seems to hold a mixture of concern and determination, a look that speaks volumes about her role in this narrative. The child, on the other hand, appears to be in awe, their eyes wide with curiosity and the thrill of an adventure just begun. Their attire suggests they are not of this world, further emphasizing the theme of exploration and the unknown. The comic strip, in its panel, has shifted from the darker tones of the previous pages to a more vibrant palette, with the light of a new day breaking over the scene, casting a hopeful glow. The characters' expressions and the dramatic backdrop hint at a turning point in their journey. Despite the fantastical elements, the comic strip maintains a grounded narrative. The characters, their actions, and the setting all contribute to a story that feels both immediate and epic in its scope. The art style is crisp and detailed, allowing for the nuances of emotion and environment to shine through. This page, in particular, seems to be a significant moment in the story, possibly a departure or a moment of realization. The characters' interactions and the broader narrative elements hint at a narrative that's not just about a journey, but also about the bonds that form along the way. The comic strip masterfully balances these elements, creating a story that feels both timeless and contemporary. The comic strip on page 329 of Unknown continues to captivate with its blend of adventure and personal connections. The journey of the characters is highlighted as they traverse through a world of fantasy and magic. The panel captures a moment of suspense, as the characters are surrounded by an unknown entity, its true nature obscured by a cloud of smoke. One character, clad in armor, stands ready for battle, their face hidden in shadow. The other character, seemingly out of place in this fantastical world, looks on with a sense of worry and uncertainty. Their bond is tested, as the character in armor is torn between protecting their companion and facing the unknown threat. The scene is set against a backdrop of a mysterious, ethereal landscape, filled with swirling clouds and mystical energy that add to the sense of wonder and danger. The artistry is striking, with bold lines and dramatic shading creating a sense of depth and tension. As the characters confront the threat, the narrative unfolds with a sense of urgency. The characters' dialogue is left to our imagination, but we can't help but feel their anticipation and the weight of their decisions. In the final panel, the scene changes drastically. The unknown entity reveals itself to be a powerful magical force, its form shifting and changing with every moment. The characters are left in awe and fear, their world irrevocably changed by this encounter. This page of Unknown is a testament to the power of storytelling, capturing a moment of high stakes and the emotional journey of the characters. It's a snapshot of a story that is not just about a journey, but about the bonds that form and the consequences of the choices we make along the way. The image is a manga panel that captures a pivotal moment in a journey. The scene is set on a starry night, with a lone figure standing in the foreground, gazing out into the cosmos. This solitary figure is holding a map and a sword, perhaps symbolizing the challenges and decisions that lie ahead on their journey. In the background, a figure appears to be in a state of disarray, with a chaotic background suggesting a battle or confrontation. This could indicate the challenges that the main character faces or the obstacles they must overcome. The juxtaposition of the calm, introspective figure in the foreground with the tumultuous scene in the background creates a sense of tension and anticipation. The reader is left to wonder what will happen next, how the character will respond to the situation, and what choices they will make. The manga panel is a snapshot of a moment where characters face uncertainty and are forced to confront their fears or doubts. It's a reminder that every journey, whether literal or metaphorical, involves moments of introspection and decision-making. The characters in Unknown must navigate these moments to continue their journey and grow as individuals. In the latest installment of the manga, Unknown, the protagonist faces a moment of crisis. The intense battle scene unfolds with the character on the right, seemingly cornered by an aggressive dragon, ready to strike with their sword. Meanwhile, the character on the left, with a fierce determination, is launching a powerful fireball at the creature, the force of the attack evident in the crackling flames. The atmosphere is tense, the stakes are high, and the outcome of this confrontation will shape the course of their journey. The characters must make split-second decisions, showcasing the essence of survival and the human spirit in the face of adversity. In the third page of Unknown, the tension between the two main characters escalates dramatically. The girl, with a determined look in her eyes, stands her ground, her posture suggesting she's ready for battle. Her opponent, however, seems to be in a state of shock or contemplation, his stance relaxed but alert. The text bubbles reveal a poignant exchange. The girl's words reflect a deep inner conflict, possibly a fear of the unknown and the consequences of the confrontation. The boy's response seems to be a plea for understanding, hinting at a deeper story yet to unfold. The page captures a moment of high stakes, where each decision could mean life or death. The characters' expressions and the dialogue suggest a turning point in their journey, hinting at the gravity of the situation and the weight of their choices. The anticipation of the reader is palpable, as they wait to see how this confrontation will shape the course of their story. On page 333 of Unknown, a dramatic confrontation unfolds. Two characters, the mysterious unknown and a person with a mask, stand face to face, their eyes locked in an intense stare. The masked individual's gaze is as intense as Unknown's, suggesting a deep connection or shared history. A text box reveals that Unknown has been searching for information on this masked individual, adding a layer of intrigue. The tension between the two characters escalates as the masked person challenges Unknown, demanding to know their role in this situation. Unknown responds by asking if the masked person is ready for the truth, which hints at a moment of reckoning. The masked individual appears to be taken aback by Unknown's response, implying that Unknown is not as straightforward as they initially seemed. In the background, a third character watches the exchange, adding another layer of depth to the scene. Their presence could indicate that they are a third party involved in the events unfolding or a potential ally for one of the characters. The overall atmosphere is one of anticipation and suspense, as we are left to wonder what the outcome of this confrontation will be. The characters' expressions and body language suggest a high-stakes moment that will shape the course of their story. In this page of the manga, the tension is palpable as two characters engage in a high-stakes battle. One character wields a powerful sword, their stance aggressive and ready for action. Their opponent, armed with a staff, appears to be preparing to counter or dodge the incoming attack. The atmosphere is filled with anticipation and uncertainty. Will the sword-wielding character emerge victorious, or will the staff-wielding character manage to fend off the attack? The outcome of this confrontation will have significant implications for both characters and the broader narrative of the manga. As the characters and their weaponry dominate the scene, the viewer is left to wonder about the backstory leading to this clash, the motivations of the characters, and the potential consequences of their actions. The image captures a pivotal moment in their journey, a snapshot of a story where every second counts. The manga page depicts a scene where two characters stand in a futuristic room filled with advanced technology, surrounded by towering skyscrapers outside that stretch into a cloudy sky. The atmosphere is tense, with the characters poised and ready. One character is wielding a weapon, suggesting a confrontation or battle. The narration, in the style of a dramatic YouTube recap, would highlight the intense conflict that has escalated between these characters. The motivations of the characters are laid bare, revealing the stakes of their actions. This could include their reasons for fighting, the significance of the battle to their individual narratives, and the potential consequences of the outcome. The narration might describe the characters' internal struggles and how these conflicts relate to the broader narrative of the story. It could delve into the themes of power, survival, and the consequences of unchecked ambition or betrayal. The scene could be seen as a pivotal moment where every second counts, and every decision can change the course of their journey. The narration would also explore the potential consequences of their actions. The battle could have far-reaching implications for the characters, the world they inhabit, and the balance of power in this futuristic setting. It could mark a turning point that will lead to new alliances or rivalries, setting the stage for the final act of their story. The image presents a dramatic scene from a manga story, titled Unknown. The page captures a futuristic cityscape, with the towering skyscraper dominating the background. The city seems to be a place of power, where various factions coexist or clash, hinted at by the various logos on the buildings. In this particular page, a significant event occurs. A young character, seemingly an underdog, stands in the foreground, facing the imposing skyscraper. The text reveals that the character is about to embark on a mission, which could have profound implications for the balance of power in this world. The character's determination and the gravity of the mission ahead suggest a turning point in the narrative, potentially leading to new alliances or rivalries. The image invites viewers to ponder the character's fate and the broader context of the city's factions and their ongoing power struggles. The scene unfolds in a darkly lit room, where a young woman, armed with a sword, has just discovered the corpse of her friend. She stands in the doorway, her gaze filled with shock and disbelief. The room is dimly lit, with only a faint light filtering through the windows, casting long shadows on the walls. A mysterious figure, cloaked in black, stands in the background, their face obscured by a hood. They appear to be observing the scene with a sinister intent. The atmosphere is one of suspense and danger, heightened by the stark contrast of the dark interior with the bright outside. As the woman steps forward to investigate, the mysterious figure steps out from the shadows, their form revealed. It is a figure of power and malice, holding a staff adorned with a skull. The confrontation seems inevitable. The city's factions are at a crossroads. The power struggles continue to escalate, with each faction vying for control. Amidst this turmoil, the young woman stands as a beacon of hope, yet she is far from safe. Will she be able to unravel the mysteries surrounding the city's factions and protect her friend's memory? The narrative invites the reader to join in this quest for truth and justice, with every page leading to new revelations and potential alliances or rivalries. The scene unfolds in a cityscape, where a solitary figure stands amidst the chaos. The air is filled with tension and anticipation as the protagonist, a young boy, embarks on a journey to uncover the truth about his lost friend. The boy, dressed in a white shirt and jeans, is the central figure in this narrative, standing out against the backdrop of a bustling city. As he strides forward, his heart pounding, the boy's thoughts are filled with the memories of his friend. Every step he takes brings him closer to the truth, and with it, potential danger. The city around him is alive with activity, yet his focus remains unwavering, his determination to find the answers driving him forward. The narrative is filled with twists and turns, each page revealing more about the world they inhabit and the mysterious events that have taken place. With each new ally and new enemy, the stakes are raised, and the boy must navigate the complex web of relationships and loyalties in his quest for the truth. The city itself is a character in this story, its streets and alleys echoing with the whispers of secrets and lies. The boy's journey takes him through the labyrinth of the city, each area revealing new clues and leads. The climax is a dramatic confrontation, where the boy's courage and determination are put to the test. The page is filled with tension, as the boy faces off against his adversaries, ready to fight for the truth. In the end, the boy emerges victorious, his quest for the truth complete. The city, now revealed to be a stage for a larger conflict, stands as a testament to the boy's bravery and perseverance. The narrative ends with a sense of hope and justice, a promise that the truth will always prevail. The image captures a series of YouTube live streams featuring a diverse range of individuals, each broadcasting from their own unique perspective. The screenshot shows live feeds in a vertical row, with each stream labeled "Live" and a small thumbnail of the person broadcasting. The first stream in the top left corner appears to be in black and white, with the person holding a phone to their ear, suggesting they are either about to make a call or are in the midst of a conversation. The person's face is not visible, but their style is casual, with a black top, indicating a relaxed, informal setting. The second stream, directly to the right, is in color and shows a young woman with a microphone. She seems to be in the middle of a discussion or an interview, as she is looking attentively at something out of frame. The third stream on the top right features a person taking a selfie, capturing a moment of casual confidence or perhaps a moment of vulnerability. The individual is smiling and holding the phone at arm's length. The fourth and fifth streams, situated below the first and second, respectively, appear to be from different angles of the same event. The fifth stream shows a person holding a guitar, suggesting a musical aspect to the event or perhaps a performance. The bottom row of streams features 3 more individuals. The person on the bottom left is holding a book, possibly indicating a reading session or book discussion. The middle stream shows a person holding a cup, possibly engaging in a casual, relaxed conversation or a hangout. The person on the bottom right is holding a phone, which could be for communication or capturing the moment. Overall, the live streams seem to represent various aspects of life and human interaction, from casual conversations to more structured events like performances or interviews. The image encapsulates the diverse nature of live streaming as a medium. In this captivating image, the soulful anime character is captured in the midst of a mesmerizing performance. The character, adorned with a white and blue costume, stands amidst a swirl of vibrant blue and white particles, creating an atmosphere of magic and energy. The backdrop is a stark contrast, a dark blue background punctuated with white stars, further emphasizing the ethereal nature of the scene. The character is holding a glowing wand, casting a spell that adds to the mystical ambience. The pose and attire of the character suggest a connection to the magical or mystical theme. The character's expression and stance convey a sense of power and control over the elements, hinting at a narrative of mastery over magic or arcane powers. The presence of the text, "Solan the ultimate battle," in the image suggests an epic confrontation is about to unfold. This could be a defining moment in the character's journey, a battle that will test their abilities and the depth of their powers. The anticipation is palpable, leaving viewers eager to see what's next in the story. In the latest episode of Unknown, our protagonist is confronted with a formidable challenge in the form of the ultimate combatant. The stakes are high, as this battle will not only test their physical prowess but also the depth of their powers. This defining moment in the character's journey has left the fans on the edge of their seats, eager to see how this epic confrontation unfolds. In the aftermath of this intense battle, the character reflects on their journey, the strength of their enemies, and the sacrifices they've made to reach this point. The narrative intensifies as new allies and enemies emerge, each with their own motives and agendas. As the plot thickens, the protagonist must decide between their loyalty to their cause and their own survival. The character's journey takes a dramatic turn as they must confront their inner demons and choose between their past and their future. The fate of the world hangs in the balance as this character embarks on a quest to restore order and balance to the realm. In the final moments of the episode, the character faces a final test, one that will determine their worthiness to face the ultimate combatant. The tension is palpable as the protagonist stands on the precipice of victory or defeat, with the fate of the world resting in their hands. The journey continues in the next episode, as the character must reconcile with their past and embrace their destiny. The anticipation for the next installment is already palpable, as fans eagerly await the next chapter in this epic saga. The story of Unknown continues to captivate and entertain, leaving viewers wanting more. The image showcases a vibrant anime poster featuring a young character with a powerful aura, standing confidently amidst a dynamic swirl of energy. The character is dressed in a light-colored outfit and is holding a staff that seems to be radiating a magical force. The background is a starry night sky, adding to the fantastical theme. The title, "Soul and the Ultimate Battle," is prominently displayed, hinting at the epic conflict that lies ahead in the story. The anticipation for the next chapter is palpable, as fans eagerly await to see where the narrative will lead them. The image captures a poster for the manga, Unknown, Chapter 343. The title of the chapter, Soul Land, stands out in bold, signifying the epic journey that awaits. The poster hints at the imminent arrival of a character named Park, adding an element of intrigue and anticipation. The narrative, set in a mystical land, unfolds in a series of dramatic and intense moments, with the protagonist poised to engage in a formidable battle. The creator's dedication to the project is evident in the meticulous attention to detail, with the poster serving as a testament to their commitment. The text on the poster, translator proofreader also finisher also typo setter, indicates the collaborative effort that has gone into the creation of this work. The poster is a teaser for the next installment, promising a thrilling continuation of the narrative. The overall composition of the poster suggests that this manga is not just a story but a shared experience, with the creators inviting viewers to join them in this epic quest. The page unfolds a dramatic moment in the narrative of the manga. The scene is set in what appears to be a high-tech combat scenario, with a group of warriors facing off against a formidable enemy. The heroes, armed with advanced weaponry, are in a defensive stance, preparing to face the onslaught. The main character, distinguishable by their unique armor, is positioned prominently in the center of the frame. This warrior seems to be the focal point of the battle, drawing the viewer's attention amidst the chaos of the fight. The character's posture suggests a readiness to respond to the incoming attack. The enemy, a group of dark figures, is approaching from the right side of the image, their weapons raised and ready to strike. The tension is palpable as the viewer waits to see the outcome of this confrontation. The background is shrouded in darkness, adding to the dramatic effect of the scene. It's evident that this is a crucial moment in the story, as the fate of the characters and the outcome of the battle hang in the balance. The viewer is left to wonder if the heroes will emerge victorious or if the enemy will claim victory. In the intense and pivotal manga, Unknown, page 345, the fate of the characters hangs in the balance. The heroes, after a fierce battle, are shown with a mixture of triumph and exhaustion. The villain, however, is still very much in the picture, adding to the suspense. The battle has taken a toll on both sides, and the outcome is uncertain. The viewer is left to wonder if the heroes will emerge victorious, or if the enemy will claim victory. The tension is palpable as the characters, and the readers, await the resolution of this epic confrontation. The scene is set in a dark, ominous atmosphere, with the heroes positioned in the foreground, their expressions tense and focused. The enemy, cloaked in shadows, looms ominously in the background, their intentions unclear. The battle rages on, with one character in particular wielding a powerful sword, slicing through the enemy's defenses. The other heroes, armed with their respective weapons, are strategically positioned to fend off the attack. The background is a stark contrast to the action, bathed in a serene, starry sky, adding to the suspense of the impending outcome. The text in the image, "Over," suggests a climactic moment in the narrative. The fate of the characters, and the outcome of the battle, hangs in the balance. In the image, a dramatic manga page unfolds, capturing a pivotal moment in the story. The characters are caught in the midst of a fierce battle, with the heroine, clad in a white lab coat, wielding a sword with intent. Her foe, armed with a gun, prepares to fire, creating a sense of tension and anticipation. The background is ablaze with the explosion of what appears to be a bomb, further intensifying the scene. The aftermath of this confrontation will have significant consequences for both characters, leaving the outcome uncertain. Will the heroine prevail, or will she succumb to the enemy's assault? The fate of the characters and the outcome of the battle hangs in the balance, creating a cliffhanger that leaves us on the edge of our seats. In this action-packed manga panel, the battle between the heroine and a formidable enemy is at a critical juncture. The heroine, armed with her sword, is engaged in a fierce duel. The enemy, a large and powerful creature, stands menacingly in the background. The scene is tense, with the outcome of the battle uncertain. Will the heroine manage to strike a decisive blow, or will she be unable to withstand the enemy's formidable strength? The anticipation is almost palpable as we wait to see what happens next in this epic confrontation. The comic page shows a dramatic and intense moment in a battle scene. The protagonist, clad in a military uniform, is poised with a sword, ready to deliver a decisive strike against an unseen enemy. The tension is palpable as the soldier prepares to make their move, the fate of the battle hanging in the balance. In the midst of the chaos, our protagonist stands firm against the relentless tide of enemies. The soldier, a beacon of hope, is poised with a sword, ready to deliver a decisive strike against an unseen enemy. The tension is palpable as the soldier prepares to make their move, the fate of the battle hanging in the balance. Meanwhile, a figure cloaked in purple and wielding a staff of purple energy is strategizing their next move. They seem to be the mastermind behind this incursion, their gaze unwavering as they plan their next course of action. The background is a blur of chaos, filled with explosions and the clash of swords, painting a vivid picture of the ongoing battle. As the soldier's hand grips the hilt of the sword, the figure in purple mutters a spell, their words echoing in the stillness of the battlefield. The soldier's muscles ripple with the effort of the incoming strike, the sword glowing with an inner light that promises destruction. The figure in purple, however, is not just an observer. They are an active participant in this battle, their staff crackling with energy as they weave a spell to counter the imminent attack. The battle intensifies, the soldier and the figure in purple locked in a dance of life and death, each trying to outmaneuver the other. The scene is a testament to the resilience of the soldier and the cunning of the purple figure. It's a moment frozen in time, a snapshot of a battle that will have far-reaching consequences. The outcome of this duel will determine the fate of the battlefield, and with it, the future of the world. In the throes of the intense battle, the manga world of Unknown is captured in a dramatic page 351. A spaceship, powered by advanced technology, is engaged in a dogfight with an otherworldly adversary. The two crafts, one a fusion of human and alien design, are locked in a dance of fire and fury. The outcome of this confrontation will reshape the destiny of the battlefield, and with it, the very fabric of reality itself. Will the human-alien vessel emerge victorious, or will the mysterious foe claim another victim in the cosmic struggle for dominance? As the ships clash, their futuristic technology glows with the energy of their battle, painting a picture of a world on the brink of a new era. The page captures a dramatic moment in a cosmic struggle for dominance between two intergalactic forces. The ships, painted with a vibrant glow of energy, are engaged in a fierce battle. One ship, sleek and aggressive, is on the left side of the frame, its advanced technology shining brightly. On the right, another ship stands tall, its formidable structure a testament to its own power. The cosmos in the background adds to the intensity of the scene, with the imminent threat of a nearby supernova looming. The fate of these celestial bodies hangs in the balance, as these two vessels vie for supremacy. The page is a snapshot of a battle that could define the future of the galaxy. In this intense moment from Unknown, the celestial bodies are engaged in a fierce battle that has the potential to shape the future of the galaxy. One celestial body, a blue supernova, is poised to strike, while the other, a white supernova, is preparing to retaliate. The celestial bodies are not alone in this battle. They are assisted by a powerful cosmic being, who is in the midst of the conflict. This entity, with its dynamic presence, is a pivotal force in the unfolding drama. The scene is filled with anticipation, as both celestial bodies are focused on each other, ready to unleash their might. The outcome of this battle will be a turning point, determining the fate of these celestial bodies and the galaxies around them. The tension is palpable, as each celestial body's every move could be the deciding factor in this cosmic confrontation. The page showcases a dramatic confrontation in a celestial battle. Two powerful characters face off, their bodies glowing with an inner light that suggests an immense power. The scene is filled with tension, as each move could determine the fate of the celestial bodies and the galaxies around them. The character on the right, a large, imposing figure, seems to be the attacker. Its energy is concentrated in a single, intense blast, poised to strike. The other character, on the left, is braced for the imminent attack, their body slightly leaning back in anticipation. The background is a cosmic tableau, with multiple planets and stars, each contributing to the sense of vastness and the high stakes of the conflict. As we look on, we are left to wonder about the outcome of this battle. Will the character on the left withstand the powerful attack, or will they be defeated, leaving the fate of the cosmos uncertain? The tension is palpable, and the image captures a crucial moment in this epic struggle. In the heart of a fierce battle, the unknown manga page 355 unfolds a dramatic scene. The fate of the cosmos hangs in the balance as the protagonist, a mysterious figure with a glowing blue sword, faces a powerful enemy. The enemy, a towering creature of menacing proportions, looms over the scene, its intentions unclear. The protagonist, standing resolute in the center of the image, grips their sword tightly. The sword, glowing with an otherworldly blue light, is caught in mid-swing, poised to strike. The trajectory suggests a high-stakes confrontation, with the outcome of this clash potentially changing the course of the cosmos. The image captures the intense emotion of the moment, with the background a blur of colors, drawing focus to the imminent duel. The tension is palpable as both characters prepare for the next move in their epic struggle. The fate of the cosmos is uncertain, but one thing is clear, this is a battle that will leave no victor unscathed. The manga page unfolds with a sense of high stakes and suspense. A young hero, standing resolute amidst the chaos, is ready for the next phase of their confrontation with a menacing figure. The atmosphere is tense. In the manga, Unknown, page 357 presents a dramatic scene of a battle. The image captures a fierce exchange between two characters. The first character, a young boy, is on the left, his face etched with an expression of intense concentration as he focuses a laser weapon with precision and care. The second character, a large, menacing entity, stands on the right, its form dark and threatening, yet the boy's determination is unwavering. The background is filled with debris and explosions, suggesting a high-energy conflict. Amidst this, there's a subtle text overlay that reads, "I won't let anyone take away my dream." This phrase underscores the boy's unwavering resolve and the stakes of his struggle. The image is a powerful representation of resilience and courage in the face of adversity. In this captivating scene from the manga, Unknown, we see a young boy, with a determined expression, boldly stepping forward. The world around him is a blur of chaos and destruction, symbolized by the broken shards of glass and debris scattered around him. The boy, in a moment of defiance, holds up his hand, perhaps in a gesture of peace or a call for help. The background is a stark contrast to the boy's action, with a glowing light seemingly emanating from him. The overall scene conveys a sense of conflict and struggle, with the boy as the focal point of resistance amidst the tumult. In the midst of a tumultuous battle, the boy stands as the beacon of hope amidst the chaos. The light that emanates from him is not just a symbol of his inner strength but also a reminder of the innocence he holds within. The world around him is ablaze, yet he remains steadfast, resolute in his pursuit to protect the ones he loves and the peace that he embodies. The boy's gaze is unwavering, his determination unyielding. He is the last line of defense against the forces that threaten to consume the world. The gravity of his situation is palpable, and he must make a choice that will impact not just his life but the fate of the world around him. The tension is at a peak, the stakes are high, and the boy must decide whether to succumb to the darkness or to stand firm, to be a light in the darkness. His courage is his only weapon, and he wields it with honor and conviction. As the battle rages on, the boy's resolve is unbroken. He knows that he is the last hope, the last chance for the world to be saved. With each passing moment, the light grows brighter, casting long shadows and illuminating the path forward. The boy's stand against the darkness is a testament to his courage and his unwavering belief in a brighter future. His light may be small, but it is a beacon that pierces through the darkness, a symbol of hope that echoes across the battlefield. In this moment of uncertainty, the boy's strength is tested, and he must choose his path. Will he succumb to the darkness, or will he stand firm, a light in the darkness, a beacon of hope amidst the chaos? The fate of the world hangs in the balance. In the third page of the manga, our protagonist faces a pivotal moment. He stands at a crossroads, a solitary figure amidst the chaos, with the world's fate resting on his shoulders. His decision, whether to succumb to the darkness or to be a beacon of hope, will determine the course of events. His inner turmoil is palpable, mirroring the turmoil of the world around him. The stakes are high, the choice is critical, and the path forward fraught with uncertainty. The fate of the world is at stake, and he alone must choose. The anticipation is almost palpable, creating a sense of suspense that keeps us on the edge of our seats. The page is a stark representation of the internal struggle that defines the story of Unknown. The protagonist, torn between the darkness and the light, serves as a reflection of the world around him. Each choice he makes will lead him down a different path, with unforeseen consequences and outcomes. This page is a testament to the power of storytelling, where every decision can alter the course of events, creating a narrative that is as unpredictable as it is compelling. The drama, the tension, the suspense, it's all here, captured in one frame of this captivating manga. The image presents a scene from a manga titled Unknown, with the page number 361. The focus of the page is a poster for the anime Soul Land. The text on the poster announces the arrival of the ultimate combatant, and invites the audience to join their Discord group. The manga appears to have just concluded the previous episode, with a shocking alteration in the course of the narrative. The page itself is a collage of various elements, each contributing to the overall drama of the scene. The poster's ominous announcement and the suspenseful elements on the page leave the viewer eager for the next installment of the story. The image captures a dramatic moment in a manga, where the character Soul Land is preparing to face the ultimate battle. The poster presents a scene that is filled with tension and anticipation. The character, standing centrally in the frame, is surrounded by a swirling blue aura, a powerful visual element that signifies their impending battle. Their eyes are focused and determined, reflecting the gravity of the challenge ahead. The text in the image, Soland, and the ultimate battle, serves as a dramatic announcement, further intensifying the suspense. The background, which features a celestial backdrop with stars and a galaxy, adds a sense of grandeur to the scene, suggesting that this battle will be epic in scale. The overall composition of the image, with its dynamic character pose and use of vibrant colors, conveys a sense of excitement and high stakes. The elements in this manga poster, such as the character's determined expression, the ominous announcement, and the cosmic background, all contribute to the overall drama of the scene, leaving the viewer eager for more. The image is a page from a manga book, showing a dramatic sequence of 3 panels. In the first panel, a young girl with a determined expression is seen holding a staff, preparing for a battle. Her stance is one of readiness, and the background features a cosmic scene that suggests she is about to face an otherworldly adversary. The second panel is a dramatic announcement, breaking news, Unknown has been unmasked. The text is bold and ominous, indicating a significant event related to the story. In the third panel, we see an anime character with blue eyes and a surprised expression. The character is holding a staff, which is now glowing. This could imply that the character's abilities have been revealed or activated, possibly in response to the news or in preparation for an upcoming challenge. The overall tone of the page suggests a turning point in the story, with the characters preparing for a crucial confrontation. The image leaves the viewer eager to see what happens next, as the narrative promises more action and revelations. In the heart of the battle, the protagonist stands ready, sword in hand. The air is thick with tension as the enemy looms, their intentions as dark as their armor. The young girl, once a bystander, has now taken up the mantle of the hero, her eyes reflecting the burning determination to protect her family and her world. The fate of all now rests on this pivotal moment. The clock is ticking, the seconds a testament to the urgency of the situation. Every swing of the sword echoes with the weight of their decisions, the outcome of this confrontation not just a battle, but a defining moment in their lives. Will they emerge victorious, or will the enemy claim their hard-earned victory? The air is thick with tension as the battle between the two fighters reaches its climax. The protagonist, clad in a tattered outfit and battered by the harshness of the fight, stands as the final obstacle between the enemy and their ultimate goal. Their muscles ache, their body weary, but their spirit is unbroken. The enemy, a figure of menace with an aura of pure evil, approaches with malicious intent. The clash of the two forces is not just a physical battle, but a contest of wills. The protagonist's life flashes before their eyes, and they recall the sacrifices they've made, the friends they've lost, and the reasons they fight. As the enemy advances, the protagonist's resolve solidifies. They dig deep, tapping into the strength within to match the enemy's power. The air around them crackles with the intensity of the confrontation. In this moment, the fate of the world hangs in the balance. The protagonist's final stand against the enemy is the culmination of their journey, the pinnacle of their story. Their every move, their every thought, is critical. Will they hold their ground? Will they be the one to tip the scales in this epic duel? The outcome of this battle will reverberate across the land, shaping the future of their world. The weight of their decisions has never been heavier. The scene is intense, with the characters engaged in a fierce battle that seems to be the climax of a manga story. One character, with a sword in hand, is poised to strike, while another character, wielding a staff, stands ready to defend. The air around them crackles with energy, reflecting the high stakes of this duel. The backdrop of the scene is a chaotic whirl of color and light, adding to the dramatic tension. The outcome of this battle will have far-reaching consequences, not just for these characters but for the entire world they inhabit. The manga, Unknown, has reached page 367, and the tension is palpable. The image captures a dramatic scene where two characters are locked in a fierce battle, their intense emotions and actions filling the frame. The outcome of this battle could have far-reaching consequences for the entire world they inhabit, and the characters are visibly struggling with the weight of their decisions. This image is a powerful representation of the high stakes and emotional turmoil of the story, and it promises that the narrative will continue to unfold in unexpected and dramatic ways. The manga, Unknown, page 368 captures a dramatic moment between two characters, one standing tall and the other seemingly engulfed in darkness. The character standing tall appears to be offering solace or support, while the other is in a state of distress. The image is filled with emotion, capturing the raw essence of the character's situation. The characters' expressions and body language suggest a deep bond between them, but the events unfolding around them seem to be tearing them apart. The background is shrouded in darkness, emphasizing the intense emotions and tension. The story continues to unfold in unexpected ways, hinting at the narrative's unpredictability and the high stakes for the characters involved. In the midst of the darkness, a ray of hope pierces through. A lone figure, seemingly untouched by the chaos, strides forward with a purpose. The unknown enemy, now fully revealed, bears down with a menacing presence. The scene is set for a battle of epic proportions, with the fate of all hanging in the balance. Amidst the chaos, the protagonist stands firm, their spirit unbroken. As the sun rises in the background, casting a new light on the battlefield, the true nature of the enemy is unveiled. The narrative unfolds in a dramatic and unexpected manner, revealing new layers to the story and raising the stakes for all involved. In the midst of a fierce battle, the forces of good and evil clash. The hero, clad in a suit of silver armor and wielding a sword of pure light, stands resolute against the onslaught of the villain's dark minions. The villain, a figure shrouded in shadows and armed with a dark staff, wields the power of darkness, creating a maelstrom of chaos around them. The hero, once a solitary figure, is now joined by an unlikely ally, a group of rebels, their hearts as black as night, yet their resolve as strong as steel. They fight alongside the hero, their combined strength a beacon against the encroaching darkness. As the battle rages, a revelation is made: the villain is not merely a powerful entity, but a puppet, controlled by a sinister force that seeks to consume all light in the world. This revelation is the turning point of the narrative, setting the stage for a battle not just of flesh and steel, but of will and determination. The hero, now aware of the true enemy, must rally their forces and find a way to break the villain's control. The villain, however, is not one to be underestimated. They unleash a barrage of dark energy, creating a storm of shadows that threatens to engulf everything in sight. Amidst the chaos, a single ray of hope pierces through the darkness. It's a ray of light, emanating from the heart of the hero. This light is a symbol of hope, a reminder that even in the face of overwhelming darkness, there is always a chance for victory. As the battle reaches its climax, the hero, the rebels, and the villain engage in a final, decisive battle. The outcome is uncertain, but one thing. In this dramatic scene, the hero, the rebels, and the villain are locked in a final, intense battle. The hero, standing tall and resolute, is the focal point of the image. The villain, a dark figure, looms menacingly, and the rebels, those smaller in number, are scattered around, each one contributing to the defense. The villain, embodying the darkness, launches a powerful attack, sending energy beams flying towards the hero and the rebels. The hero, in response, leaps forward, wielding a sword with an intense focus and determination. The rebels, realizing their role is crucial, brace themselves for the onslaught. The background is filled with the chaos of the battle, but it's the confrontation between the hero and the villain that steals the spotlight. The tension is palpable, and every move could change the tide of the battle. The fate of the world hangs in the balance as this epic showdown unfolds. As the pages turn in this manga, the drama is escalating to a fever pitch. The protagonist, E-Hero, stands boldly against the villainous R, their fists clenched and ready for battle. The world watches in anticipation, the fate of humanity hanging on the outcome of this clash. R's power is undeniable, their abilities seemingly unmatched. But E-Hero's resolve is unwavering, and the weight of the world on their shoulders only strengthens their resolve. The battle rages on, every punch and kick carrying the potential to change the course of history. Will E-Hero's light triumph over R's darkness? The page leaves us on the edge of our seats, the tension palpable as we wait for the next panel to unfold. In the manga, a climactic scene unfolds as the hero, E-Hero, confronts the villainous R, who is on the brink of unleashing a catastrophic force. E-Hero, filled with determination and courage, clutches a mysterious, glowing orb that seems to be the source of R's power. The atmosphere is tense, with a flash of light emanating from the orb, hinting at a momentous battle about to commence. The hero's stance is one of readiness, poised to face whatever challenges lie ahead. The scene unfolds in a dramatic fashion as the hero, a young girl with a determined expression, is surrounded by an ominous orb that radiates light. She stands at the center, her body leaning slightly forward, her eyes focused on the task at hand. Her stance is one of readiness, poised to face whatever challenges lie ahead. In the background, a group of animated characters are gathered, their expressions mirroring the tension of the moment. Some are looking directly at the orb, while others are observing the hero. The atmosphere is tense, with the anticipation of a momentous battle about to commence. The characters' positions and expressions suggest that they are all deeply engaged in the unfolding drama, ready to react to the outcome of the hero's confrontation with the orb. The image captures the essence of a pivotal moment in the story, where the hero's actions will likely shape the course of events. In the image, we see a dramatic turn of events unfold within the world of unknown. The hero, standing resolute and confident, is caught in a moment of suspense. The orb, a mysterious and powerful object, has just been confronted by the hero. The fate of the orb, and indeed the entire fate of the world it controls, hangs in the balance. The text box on the page reveals a critical conversation between the hero and the orb. The hero, in an act of defiance and perhaps the first step towards uncovering the orb's secrets, challenges the orb. The orb, in response, presents a chilling ultimatum, adding an element of danger to the already tense situation. This moment captures the essence of the hero's journey, a struggle between good and evil, with the hero positioned as the vanguard of light in this dark hour. The outcome of this confrontation could change the course of the story, and the viewer is left on the edge of their seat, eager to see how the hero will respond to this pivotal challenge. The page captures a dramatic moment between two characters. The heroine stands on the left, her expression tense and worried, her gaze focused on the villain. The villain, towering over her, seems to be relishing the upper hand, taunting her with a sinister grin. The scene is set against the backdrop of a cityscape, adding to the tension and urgency of the moment. The viewer is left with the question, how will the heroine react to this challenge? Will she rise to the occasion or fall to the villain's wicked plan? As the pages of the manga unfurl, the tension escalates. The viewer is left on the edge of their seat, wondering if the heroine, who has been struggling with her own internal conflicts, can rise to this new challenge. The heroine's relationship with the main villain seems to have turned, adding a layer of complexity to the narrative. The villain's plan is nefarious and well executed, leaving the heroine with a difficult decision to make. The viewer can almost feel the weight of the situation, anticipating the heroine's response to this critical moment. Will she be able to overcome the odds and save the day, or will she succumb to the villain's grip? The narrative is full of suspense, keeping the viewer hooked on the next page. As the final battle reaches its climax, the scene is set against the backdrop of a cosmic battlefield. The hero, now a formidable warrior, stands resolute and ready, prepared to face the villain and save the world. The villain, with their army of minions, is relentless, pushing forward with a sense of unyielding determination. The hero's companions, allies, and loved ones watch in anticipation, their fates hanging in the balance. The fate of the world depends on this showdown, and as the battle rages on, the hero and villain lock eyes, the tension palpable. In this moment, the hero must make a difficult choice. Should they unleash their full power, knowing the risk of collateral damage? Or should they trust in their instincts and adapt their strategy? The hero's decision could change the course of the battle, and with it, the fate of the world. As the villain continues to press their advantage, the hero gears up for a final assault. The outcome of this pivotal battle is uncertain, but one thing is clear, the story will not be the same after this page. The next chapter of the manga awaits, and fans eagerly anticipate the dramatic conclusion. In the midst of a chaotic battle, an unexpected twist unfolds as the hero of Unknown finds their trust in the one they thought they could rely on shattered. A once trusted ally reveals a shocking betrayal, leaving the protagonist to confront the harsh reality of the world they inhabit. The weight of this revelation is palpable, with the battlefield serving as a backdrop to the emotional turmoil that ensues. The stakes are higher than ever as the narrative moves forward, the consequences of this revelation shaking the very foundation of the manga's universe. The anticipation of the next chapter is almost tangible, fans awaiting to see how this pivotal moment will reshape the world of Unknown and the characters within it. As the page flips to 380, the anticipation in Unknown intensifies. The manga's world, which had been shrouded in mystery, begins to unravel with the introduction of the Soul Landers, a group of powerful combatants, as well as their fierce competition with the Soul Landers. The narrative takes a dramatic turn with the arrival of the Soul Landers translator, who is also a formidable combatant. This character, known for their ability to speak the language of the Soul Landers, becomes a pivotal figure in the unfolding narrative. The manga's universe expands with the introduction of new characters, each with their own unique abilities and stories. Among them is Arke, a skilled combatant and cleaner of the manga's world, who is revealed to have a deep connection to the land itself. Another character, Alex, emerges as a skilled typist, adding a layer of complexity to the narrative. The page concludes with a significant event, the discovery of a secret passage by a member of the Soul Landers. This revelation sets the stage for the next chapter, leaving fans eager to see how the characters will navigate this new development and what challenges they will face in the quest to uncover the truth about Unknown. The manga, Unknown, continues its journey, shifting the stage to a new chapter. A young man stands amidst a swirl of cosmic energy, his eyes filled with determination and curiosity. He is the protagonist, caught in the midst of a battle that transcends the known realms. The text, Unknown, is visible, hinting at the title of this epic quest. The artwork is vibrant, with a neon blue and purple color palette that adds to the otherworldly atmosphere of the scene. The man's attire suggests he is a warrior, prepared to face any challenge that comes his way. His stance, a mix of confidence and readiness, indicates the intensity of the battle that awaits. The manga is set to explore unknown territories and uncover hidden secrets, as it takes readers on a thrilling ride through a universe that is as mysterious as it is captivating. In this dramatic manga scene, the story takes a thrilling turn as the main character, a young woman with a mysterious past, finds herself in a tense battle. She's clad in a futuristic armor, her eyes focused and determined as she faces an unseen foe. The panels capture the anticipation of the battle to come, the tension between her and her opponent palpable. The background reveals a futuristic landscape, the scene possibly set in a battlefield or a high-tech facility. The woman's armor and the overall setting suggest a tale of science fiction, where technology and adventure intertwine. As the panels unfold, the narrative shifts to a moment of quiet reflection. The woman, now shown in a softer, civilian outfit, is seen standing in front of a window, her thoughts turned inward. This shift in the narrative hints at a complex and multifaceted character, a heroine who is not only a warrior but also someone with a deep personal life. The final panel of the manga page introduces a new character, a man dressed in a suit, who seems to be observing the situation. His presence adds an element of intrigue and suggests that the story is about to take an unexpected turn, perhaps leading to a new set of challenges or a deeper understanding of the character's backstory. Throughout the page, the artwork and the narrative work in harmony, creating a scene that is both intense and contemplative, action-packed and introspective. The manga page beautifully encapsulates the excitement and drama of the story, leaving the reader eager for the next installment. In the gripping scene from Unknown manga page 383, the narrative unfolds with intensity and emotional impact. The main character, a young man with striking blue eyes, is in a precarious situation. He's been captured by an unknown entity, a monstrous creature that dominates the foreground of the page. The character, with a determined look on his face, is standing defiantly against the creature, ready to face the danger that lies ahead. Meanwhile, in the background, the scene transitions to a different setting, a bustling cityscape where another character, a girl with vibrant purple hair, is seen walking on a rooftop. The art style is reminiscent of an anime-style comic, with dynamic action scenes and a rich color palette that adds to the suspense. The character's expressions and poses convey a sense of urgency and danger. The manga page leaves the reader with a cliffhanger, the outcome of the character's confrontation with the creature unknown, creating a sense of anticipation and suspense. In the midst of a chaotic battle, a character stands resolute and ready for the unknown. The creature, a formidable and mysterious figure, looms ominously in the background. The character, armed with an intense gaze and a powerful weapon, is poised to strike. The tension is palpable as both parties prepare for the next phase of their confrontation. Will the character's bravery and strength be enough to face the unknown? The outcome of this epic battle remains to be seen, leaving the reader on the edge of their seat with a sense of suspense. In the chaotic scene unfolding, the main character, a knight in shining armor, is in the midst of an intense battle against a group of unknown creatures. The knight, armed with a sword, is positioned in the center of the image, ready to strike. The creatures, a mix of menacing beasts, circle around the knight, their actions suggesting a coordinated attack. The knight's bravery and strength are on full display as they hold their ground, defending against the onslaught. The background is a flurry of action, with flying debris and swirling energy suggesting a powerful, magical combat. The image is filled with tension and anticipation, as we, the viewer, wait for the next move in this epic showdown. Will the knight emerge victorious, or will they be overwhelmed by the unknown forces? The outcome is uncertain, adding to the drama of the moment. The scene is a testament to the knight's courage and the unknown's unpredictable nature, leaving us eager to see what happens next. In the heart of the action, the knight, a symbol of courage and honor, stands resolute against the unknown. The fate of the kingdom hangs in the balance, as the forces of good and evil clash. The knight, armed with the power of love and the will to protect, faces an opponent cloaked in mystery. As the battle rages, the knight's determination is evident, their eyes locked onto the unknown, ready to face whatever challenge comes their way. The unknown, a formidable force, responds with an unseen attack, adding to the suspense. The knight, undeterred, braces for the impact, their posture suggesting a readiness for whatever comes next. The tension is palpable, the anticipation high, as we are left on the edge of our seats, wondering what will happen next in this epic duel. The manga page captures the essence of a hero's journey, where the knight must face the unknown and, in doing so, uncover their true strength. This moment, frozen in time, serves as a turning point, where the knight's destiny will be determined. The unknown's challenge may be overwhelming, but the knight's courage and resolve are undiminished, making this page a testament to the human spirit's ability to rise above fear and uncertainty. In this page of the manga, Unknown, the narrative unfolds with a series of images that depict a scene of intense action and suspense. The central characters, the knight and the unknown, are shown in a high-stakes battle. The knight, with their sword at the ready, is pitted against the unknown, whose face is obscured. The first image captures the knight in a moment of determination, their gaze focused on the unknown, ready for the clash. The second image reveals the unknown, their figure cloaked in darkness and mystery, preparing for the impending fight. The third image shows the knight, having swung their sword, now looking to their right, perhaps scanning for their next move or assessing the unknown strategy. The fourth image intensifies the scene, as the knight and unknown are depicted in a powerful exchange, their blades clashing. The final image in this sequence captures the aftermath of their duel, with the knight standing tall amidst the chaos, embodying the spirit of resilience. The page ends with a close-up of the knight, their face obscured, looking towards the unknown. The text accompanying this image reads, "I can't believe it. I'm going to have to fight the unknown. This is crazy." The knight's resolute expression and the bold declaration suggest that despite the overwhelming challenge, they are prepared and determined to face whatever comes their way. This page is a testament to the human spirit's ability to rise above fear and uncertainty, embodying courage and resolve in the face of adversity. In the midst of an intense battle, Ard and Unknown stand together, their figures partially obscured by smoke and debris, a testament to the chaos around them. Ard, with a sword in hand, is ready to face the incoming danger. Unknown, clad in a blue hoodie and glasses, stands with a fierce determination, mirroring Ard's readiness. The scene is set against a backdrop of destruction, with the aftermath of battle strewn around them. A red and yellow explosion adds to the chaos, its fiery hues contrasting with the otherwise bleak landscape. Despite the chaos, Ard and Unknown hold firm, their focus unwavering. They stand as symbols of courage and resilience in the face of adversity, a beacon of hope in the dark. The image captures a moment of suspense, where the outcome of the battle is yet to be decided. Will they emerge victorious, or will they be defeated? The tension is palpable, leaving us to wonder what will happen next in this epic tale of courage and determination. The image depicts a young warrior, face hidden by a mask, standing resolute and determined on the precipice of a battle. They are armed with a sword, and a purple energy crackles around them, signifying a fierce battle that's yet to be decided. The warrior's focus is intense, and they are ready to face any challenge that comes their way. The background is dark, with lightning bolts streaking the sky, adding to the dramatic atmosphere of the scene. The viewer is left in suspense, wondering who or what will be the next opponent in this thrilling narrative. The question of victory or defeat remains unanswered, keeping the anticipation high for the next page of this manga tale. The scene is intense, with a character caught in the midst of a fierce battle. The opponent, armed and ready, looms ominously as the character in the foreground prepares to face the challenge. The air is filled with the tension of an impending confrontation, each side determined to emerge victorious. The character's fate hangs in the balance, and as the character is about to launch an attack, the reader is left on the edge of their seat, eager to see the outcome of this clash. The manga continues to unfurl its narrative, leaving one eager to turn the page and discover what lies ahead. The page opens on a dramatic scene of conflict. The image is in stark black and white, drawing attention to the tension that permeates the air. A large explosion is the centerpiece of the image, with a figure seemingly consumed by its flames. This cataclysmic event serves as the backdrop for the confrontation between two characters, one of whom is wielding a sword, indicating a battle of epic proportions. The text bubbles suggest a dialogue between the two combatants, with one character asserting their dominance and the other pleading for mercy. This interaction adds a layer of complexity to the scene, hinting at the depth of their conflict. In the aftermath of the explosion, the two characters are seen looking at the destruction, their expressions a mix of shock and sorrow. The reader is left to wonder about the fallout of this battle and the fate of the characters involved. The next page is eagerly anticipated, leaving the reader on the edge of their seat, wondering what will happen next. The image is a page from a manga, a form of Japanese comic books. The scene is intense and suspenseful, capturing a moment of conflict between two characters. One character, with an arm extended as if calling out or reaching for the other, is yelling something. The text on the page reads, "Xayyu." This exclamation is often used in anime and manga to express surprise, shock, or a moment of emotional intensity. The character's pose and the expression on their face suggest they are in a state of distress or urgency, possibly reacting to a dramatic event that has just occurred or is about to happen. The scene is dynamic and full of anticipation, inviting the reader to speculate about the storyline and the significance of the character's actions. The scene opens with a dramatic black and white illustration. The main character, a young woman with glasses, stands in the foreground, her back to us, her gaze directed off into the distance. She seems to be deep in thought or perhaps contemplating the weight of a decision. Behind her, the world is in turmoil. A group of people, their faces obscured, are in the midst of a frenzied action, their movements suggesting a panic or urgency. They are positioned in a circular formation around the main character, adding to the tension and mystery. The text bubbles reveal a conversation between two people, one of whom expresses a need for help. The other responds with a cryptic statement about the rain, which seems to hold a deeper meaning in the context of the image. The dialogue suggests a connection between the rain and the mysterious characters, hinting at an intricate plot that is yet to unfold. As the page unfolds, it becomes clear that this is a pivotal moment in the story. The main character's reaction to the rain, the actions of the people around her, and the cryptic conversation all contribute to a sense of suspense and anticipation. The reader is left wondering what the rain symbolizes, who the people in the circle are, and what role they play in the story. The dramatic visual and the intriguing dialogue invite the reader to speculate about the future of the characters and the direction of the narrative. The manga page presents a dramatic scene featuring two characters, a boy and a girl, standing in a dimly lit room with a shattered glass floor, creating an atmosphere of mystery and tension. The boy, who appears to be in a state of distress, is confronted by the girl, who seems to be holding a mysterious, glowing artifact. The dialogue between the two characters is intense, hinting at a deep emotional connection and a secret related to the artifact. The boy pleads with the girl, seemingly trying to understand the situation and the nature of the artifact. The girl's response suggests a sense of urgency and responsibility, implying that the artifact holds significant importance and the characters are at a critical juncture in their journey. The dramatic visual, with its dark tones and broken glass, sets the stage for a narrative that invites the reader to speculate about the characters' past, their relationship, and the nature of the artifact. It's clear that this moment is pivotal, and the characters' actions will have significant consequences, propelling the story forward and potentially changing the course of their lives. As the scene unfolds, the tension between the two central characters in the manga is palpable. The girl, with her eyes filled with sadness and perhaps a touch of resentment, stands alone in the foreground. She gazes towards the boy, who is seated in the background, his back turned to her. The boy, meanwhile, seems to be in a state of shock or confusion. He holds a small, intricate artifact, which seems to hold some significance to the unfolding drama. The artifact's presence suggests a narrative of power, mystery, and perhaps danger. The girl's solitary stance could imply a moment of decision or realization, as she stands alone, perhaps contemplating the boy's actions or the implications of the artifact. The boys' distance, combined with the intensity of their gazes, suggests a climactic moment, a turning point in their story that will have far-reaching consequences. The text box, while not directly part of the image, hints at the inner workings of these characters' minds, perhaps revealing their thoughts and emotions. The phrase, "I really don't know what else to do," could suggest a moment of desperation, a plea for guidance, or a simple admission of confusion. Overall, this page seems to be a critical juncture in their story, a moment that will likely alter their lives and the course of the narrative. The characters' actions, the significance of the artifact, and the emotion of the scene all contribute to the sense of drama and suspense. The page is a dramatic comic strip that captures a pivotal moment in the narrative of Unknown. We see two characters, both with emotional expressions, their arms wrapped around each other in a scene that seems to be the culmination of their journey. One of the characters appears to be in a state of shock or surprise, while the other seems to be in a state of calm or reassurance. The artifact, a key element in the story, is prominently displayed, hinting at its importance and the potential consequences of its discovery. The comic strip is filled with intense expressions and high-stakes action, suggesting that the characters' actions could alter their lives and the course of the narrative. The background is blurred, emphasizing the characters and their interaction, which reinforces the sense of drama and suspense. The characters' expressions and the context of the scene suggest that they are dealing with a significant event, the ramifications of which could be far-reaching for them and for the story as a whole. In this pivotal moment of the manga, two main characters are in a room with an ominous, futuristic atmosphere, filled with high technology and a mysterious device that emits a dark, pulsating light. The characters, a male warrior and a female companion, are at the center of the scene, with the female character being held aloft by the male. Their expressions are serious and focused, indicating a high level of concentration and anticipation. The male character is holding a staff or weapon, ready for action, while the female character, dressed in a form-fitting, high-tech suit with a built-in exoskeleton, seems to be preparing for battle. The room around them is filled with holographic displays and energy signatures, suggesting a cutting-edge technology lab or a research facility. The panel zooms in on the characters, emphasizing their intensity and the gravity of the situation. The dialogue bubble contains a cryptic message, "Unknown." This could imply that a crucial piece of information is yet to be revealed or that the characters are in the middle of an investigation or mission. The overall mood of the page is tense and dramatic, suggesting that the characters are about to embark on a critical mission or confront a powerful adversary. The next panel will likely reveal more about the situation and the characters' intentions. The manga page unfolds with a sense of urgency and mystery. The main character, a young man with a determined expression, stands at the center of the frame, dressed in a uniform that hints at his role in an important mission. His hands are firmly grasping a sword, a symbol of his readiness to face whatever challenges lie ahead. Behind him, a group of characters, diverse in their appearances, are poised for action. Some are equipped with weapons, ready to defend themselves, while others seem to be strategizing, their focus unwavering. The intensity of their expressions and the tension in their postures suggest a critical moment in their journey. The background is shrouded in darkness, with only a faint glow suggesting an unknown enemy or powerful adversary lurking in the shadows. The overall composition of the page, with its dramatic lighting and the characters' serious expressions, sets the stage for a pivotal moment in their story. The next panel will undoubtedly reveal more about the situation, the identity of the enemy, and the characters' plan to overcome this imminent challenge. The image showcases a striking anime-style poster for the manga, Unknown, page 399. At the center of the poster is a character with a dynamic and mysterious aura, adorned in a futuristic costume with a mask and an armed cannon. The character is perched on a large, menacing hand, which adds a sense of impending danger to the scene. The background is a stark contrast to the character, featuring a black and white cityscape that's been ruthlessly destroyed. The city is in ruins, with buildings reduced to rubble, and a dark purple sky looms overhead, suggesting a catastrophic event has occurred. The title, Soul Land 4, The Ultimate Battle, is prominently displayed in bold, white letters against the dark background, hinting at the epic and high-stakes nature of the confrontation to come. The phrase, "You are the hero," is also present, reinforcing the protagonist's role in the impending battle. The poster's design elements, such as the use of dark colors and dramatic poses, contribute to a sense of tension and anticipation for the next chapter of the manga. The character's intense gaze and the dramatic cityscape in the background suggest a narrative rich with action and intrigue. The image invites viewers to prepare for the epic conclusion of the manga's storyline. The page opens with a sense of anticipation, as we are reminded of the Soul Land series. The manga is described as the ultimate combat, an epic tale of warriors and battles. The author, known as Araki, is recognized as the creator of the series. The page continues to set the stage for the narrative with descriptions of the characters. Among them are a prodigy who has taken the role of a teacher, an archer, a spy, and a magician, each with their own unique abilities and roles within the story. As the page unfolds, we are introduced to a character known as Aunty, who stands out with his red and white attire. The storyline suggests a conflict between these characters and an organization known as the Soul Landers. This conflict is set against the backdrop of a cityscape, which is not fully described but hints at the intensity of the story. The narrative is rich with drama and intrigue, inviting the reader to delve deeper into the world of Soul Land and the epic battles that lie ahead. The page is a testament to the thrilling conclusion of the manga, promising viewers an action-packed adventure filled with suspense and excitement. In this pivotal moment from the manga, we see the protagonist, a powerful samurai with a white sword, standing on the deck of a massive ship, facing an imposing enemy. The sky above is a canvas of dramatic clouds, adding to the tension of the scene. The hero is not alone, a small army of loyal allies is by his side, ready to aid in the impending battle. The villain, a formidable opponent, commands a fleet of ships, ready to unleash his own reinforcements. The scene is set for a climactic battle that will determine the fate of the world. The hero, with his allies and his unyielding resolve, is the last line of defense against the villain's dark forces. In the midst of the cosmic battle, the fate of the world hangs in the balance as the hero and his companions stand resolute against the onslaught of the dark forces. The hero, a beacon of hope, must harness the power of the celestial bodies to bring down the villain's fortress and save the world. The villain, empowered by the dark energy, sends forth his minions, their forms twisted and malevolent. The hero, with the help of his allies, fights back with a renewed strength, their weapons glowing with the power of the cosmos. As the battle rages on, the hero finds himself at a critical juncture. A decision must be made that could change the course of the war. The villain's minions close in, their attacks growing more relentless. The hero's companions stand by, their faith unwavering. They are the last of their kind, and they will not go down without a fight. In the distance, the cosmos watch the battle unfold, their silent presence a reminder of the stakes. The hero's resolve is tested as he weighs the risks and the rewards, his decision shaping the fate of the world. The battle continues, the hero and his companions fighting side by side, their actions resonating through the cosmos. The story builds to a crescendo, the hero's actions setting the stage for the final showdown with the villain. The fate of the world rests on this moment, a testament to the power of courage and the enduring spirit of heroes. The comic strip is a pivotal moment in the narrative of Unknown, where the hero, Sendo, is locked in a climactic battle with the villain. The fate of the world hangs in the balance as Sendo, determined and focused, draws his sword, preparing to deliver a decisive blow. The villain, full of malice and intent on unleashing destruction, looms ominously in the background. The city around them is a testament to the hero's past actions, a trail of heroics leading up to this final confrontation. The stakes are high, and the outcome of this battle will shape the course of the world and determine the hero's legacy. The final panel captures the intense energy of the moment, as the hero and villain engage in their epic duel, the city structures crumbling around them. In the midst of a cosmic battle, the hero, wielding a powerful sword, stands confidently atop a shattered cityscape, ready to face the villain. The villain, a sinister figure cloaked in shadows, taunts the hero, challenging them to face their own destiny. The hero, undeterred by the chaos, prepares to strike, the air crackling with anticipation. The fate of the world hangs in the balance as the final duel unfolds, a testament to the hero's legacy. In the midst of a chaotic battle, the hero, undeterred by the destruction around, prepares to deliver a final blow. The air crackles with anticipation as the fate of the world hangs in the balance. The scene is intense, a testament to the hero's legacy as they face their greatest challenge yet. The scene unfolds with a sense of urgency and tension. The hero, standing tall against a backdrop of the impending doom, holds the fate of the world in their hands. The air around them crackles with an unseen force, as if the very essence of the world is holding its breath in anticipation of the hero's next move. The hero's face is etched with a deep concentration, their eyes narrowed in a silent vow to vanquish the enemy. Their body language speaks volumes, conveying a determination and resolve that is palpable even in the stillness of the image. In the background, the enemy looms menacingly, a dark, malevolent figure who seems to thrive on chaos and destruction. The hero's stance is one of defiance, their readiness to face the enemy head-on a stark contrast to the enemy's sinister presence. As the hero prepares to deliver the final blow, the world watches with bated breath. The weight of the hero's actions is immense, the outcome of this confrontation potentially changing the course of history. The hero's resolve is unwavering, their commitment to protect the world unshakable. In this moment, Time seems to stand still as the hero and the enemy engage in their epic duel. The scene is a testament to the hero's legacy, a story of courage, strength, and the will to protect. The hero's actions in this moment will shape the future, and the world waits in anticipation, breathless with the suspense of the outcome. In the epic manga, Unknown, we are left in the midst of a high-stakes battle, as our protagonist, Eiji, stands on a futuristic bridge overlooking a city in chaos. His courage and strength are on full display as he confronts a powerful adversary. The city's fate hangs in the balance, and the world waits with bated breath, their hearts pounding with the suspense of the outcome. Eiji, with his sword clenched in his hand, is poised for action, his gaze fixed on the enemy. The enemy, equally determined, responds with a powerful attack. The air around them crackles with tension as they engage in a battle that will determine the future of their world. As the scene unfolds, the background bursts into a flurry of blue and white light, painting a picture of a world on the verge of change. The city below them, a spectator to the impending conflict, adds to the drama and intensity of the moment. Every second counts in this showdown, and as the characters prepare for the next phase of their battle, they are aware that their actions will reverberate far beyond the confines of the bridge. This is more than just a fight, it's a war for the soul of the world. Eiji, standing tall amidst the chaos, is a beacon of hope for those who look to him. His resolve is unwavering, and as he prepares to strike, the enemy's position becomes increasingly precarious. The outcome of this battle will forever be etched in the annals of time, a testament to the courage of the brave and the will of the strong. This is the moment when legends are born, and the hero's journey continues. The world watches, breathless with anticipation, as we are left. The scene opens on a cosmic battlefield, where the brave hero stands as the last line of defense against an impending alien invasion. The world is on the brink of chaos, and the fate of humanity hangs in the balance. The hero, armed with advanced technology and a fierce will to protect, is about to embark on an epic quest. As the hero steps forward, a dazzling ray of light pierces through the darkness, illuminating the path ahead. This is not just a fight for survival, but a testament to courage and strength. The hero's journey continues, but the stakes have never been higher. The battle rages on, with the hero facing off against a formidable enemy. The forces of good and evil collide in a spectacular display of energy and power. The hero's determination is unwavering, and their focus is unflinching. The fate of the world rests on their shoulders, and the final battle is about to commence. The hero's journey reaches its peak as they face the ultimate challenge. The enemy's power is immense, but the hero's courage is unyielding. The fate of the world hangs in the balance, and this is the moment where legends are made. The final battle begins, and the hero's journey concludes. The hero's courage and strength are put to the ultimate test. The outcome of this battle will determine the future of the world. The hero must now make their final stand and vanquish the enemy once and for all. This is not just a battle, it is a legacy in the making. In the image, we are thrust into a dramatic scene from an anime manga. The hero, a warrior with a sword, stands valiantly in the foreground, his face etched with determination and resolve. His stance is ready for battle, his gaze unwavering as he faces an enemy that looms in the background. The enemy, a massive creature that resembles a dragon or mythical beast, dominates the frame with its imposing size and formidable presence. It seems poised to attack, creating a palpable tension that fills the scene. The backdrop features a cosmic explosion, adding to the sense of chaos and upheaval. The explosion's intensity contrasts with the calm, controlled demeanor of the hero, emphasizing the stark difference between the two forces at play. The hero's stance and the enemy's posture suggest a moment of decision, a pivotal point in their confrontation. The outcome of this battle could indeed determine the future of their world, and the hero's final stand will be remembered as a significant moment in their legacy. The scene opens with a dramatic confrontation between two powerful forces, each wielding a distinct elemental power. The hero, imbued with the spirit of fire, faces off against an adversary wielding the power of ice, creating a visually striking contrast. As they clash, the tension is palpable, the outcome of this battle uncertain. The hero's final stand, filled with raw determination, becomes the focal point of this pivotal moment. The world around them is ablaze with the aftermath of their collision, adding to the dramatic intensity. The narrative escalates further as the hero discovers a hidden strength within, fueled by the love and support of their companion. This revelation, coupled with the hero's resilience, promises a turning point in their quest. The final panel delivers an unexpected twist, leaving the hero and the viewer in suspense. The image of fireworks in the background further underscores the dramatic nature of this climactic battle. The outcome of this confrontation will undoubtedly shape the future of their world, and the hero's actions will be remembered as a defining moment in their story. In the climax of the unknown manga, the hero faces their greatest challenge yet, as they confront the monstrous creature that has threatened their world. The hero stands firmly on the deck of the Titanic ship, surrounded by the remnants of the great fireworks that had once illuminated the night sky. The battle is intense and perilous, with the hero displaying an unprecedented level of strength and determination. The hero's actions are a testament to their unwavering resolve, as they stand against the onslaught of the creature. The outcome of this confrontation is uncertain, but the fate of their world hangs in the balance. The hero's victory will bring hope and peace, while a defeat could mean the end of their world as they know it. This moment is not just a battle, it's a testament to the hero's courage and the will to protect their world. In this intense moment from the manga, Unknown, the main character, a soldier clad in a military uniform, stands in the foreground. His gaze is directed towards a massive, ominous portal that has appeared in the background. The portal is alive with an otherworldly energy, radiating a purple light that dominates the upper half of the page. The soldier's expression is one of intense concern, as if he's considering the grave implications of what's to come. The battle depicted here is not just physical, but a test of wills and the character's duty to protect his world. The weight of responsibility on his shoulders is palpable, and the battle ahead seems to be a pivotal moment in the narrative, possibly deciding the fate of the world. In the dimly lit room, the protagonist, Ter, is sitting at a desk, engrossed in thought. His posture is hunched, suggesting deep contemplation or perhaps exhaustion from the weight of his responsibility. The world hangs in the balance, and Ter's duty to protect it is a burden he must bear. The narrative is intense and dramatic, with every page building up to this crucial moment. The next frame could change everything, deciding not just the outcome of Ter's personal journey, but the fate of the entire world. The tension is palpable, the stakes high, and the world is on the edge of its seat, waiting to see how Ter will rise to the challenge. The comic strip continues the intense journey of Ter, the protagonist. The previous page left us with the emotional climax of Ter's past, but now, the focus shifts to the fate of the entire world. The tension is palpable as Ter's personal journey intertwines with the destiny of the world. The characters are on the brink of making a crucial decision that will affect everyone. The world is in suspense, awaiting the outcome of Ter's actions. The narrative is a dramatic blend of action, emotion, and high stakes, with each panel contributing to the anticipation and excitement of the story. As the battle rages on, the outcome remains uncertain. The forces are fiercely engaged, but the situation grows increasingly dire. The enemy is on a rampage, wreaking havoc throughout the city, while our heroes, though determined, are overwhelmed. In this critical moment, Ter is captured by the enemy. The scene is set for a decisive confrontation. The fate of the city, the heroes, and even the world hangs in the balance. The heroes must find a way to rescue Ter and bring down the enemy, or all will be lost. The tension is palpable, and each panel tells a story of resilience and sacrifice. The characters stand against insurmountable odds, their bravery shining through as they fight for their friend and their home. The enemy, relentless and brutal, continues to advance, their victory seemingly inevitable. This page is a turning point in the narrative. It's a moment where the characters must face their fears, make difficult decisions, and stand against the enemy's onslaught. The fate of the city and its inhabitants rests on their shoulders. Will they succeed in their quest, or will they fall to the enemy's might? The next page will reveal the answer. In the midst of the enemy's relentless onslaught, our protagonists stand as the last hope for the city and its inhabitants. The fate of the world rests on their shoulders, as they must unite against the impending threat. As they prepare to face the enemy, a mysterious figure approaches from the shadows. The stakes are high, and every decision they make will have grave consequences. Will they be able to stop the enemy's advance, or will they succumb to the pressure and fail? The next page will reveal the answer to this critical moment. Will they be able to save the city, or will they fall to the enemy's might? The suspense is palpable as we wait to see how this epic battle unfolds. Stay tuned for the dramatic conclusion of this intense tale. In the midst of the chaotic battlefield, the fate of the city hangs in the balance. With the enemy's forces closing in, our protagonists are pushed to their limits. The pressure is immense as they struggle to hold their ground, each of them playing a crucial role in the defense of their home. The city is a patchwork of destruction, with rubble and debris scattered across the streets. The enemy's advance is relentless, their numbers seemingly endless, and their tactics ruthless. Yet, our heroes stand firm, their determination unwavering. The air is thick with the cries of the fallen, a grim reminder of the high stakes of this confrontation. Yet, amidst the carnage, there's a flicker of hope, a glimmer of possibility. A chance, however small, for a victory that would change everything. As the battle rages on, each second counts. Every punch thrown, every bullet fired, could be the deciding factor. The enemy's strategy is a mystery, their movements unpredictable, adding another layer of complexity to this high-stakes encounter. The story is far from over, with the outcome of this epic battle yet to be written. Will our heroes emerge victorious, or will they be overwhelmed by the enemy's superior strength? The tension is palpable as we hold our breath, waiting for the dramatic conclusion of this intense tale. Stay tuned for the next episode, as the battle for the city's soul reaches its climax. The dramatic tension in the image is palpable as the characters engage in a heated conversation at the conference table. The room is filled with the seriousness of the situation, the dim lighting casting long shadows and creating an atmosphere of suspense. One character is standing, their posture suggesting they are speaking, while the other is seated, attentively listening. The text bubble above the seated character's head is a poignant declaration of faith and hope, adding a layer of depth to the character's determination. The narrative appears to be reaching its climax, as the fate of the city hangs in the balance, and the character's actions will determine its future. The scene is a testament to the stakes of the story and the impact of their decisions. The image captures a dramatic moment in the manga, Unknown. A character, possibly the protagonist, stands in a dimly lit room with a somber expression, their gaze directed towards the city in the background. The cityscape is vast, with a skyline that stretches into the distance. The character is surrounded by two other individuals, one of whom appears to be urging them to take action. Their expressions suggest a sense of urgency and the weight of responsibility on their shoulders. A conversation bubble floats above their heads, filled with a single word, "Do it." This could be interpreted as a call to action, a critical moment in the narrative where the characters must make a crucial decision that will determine the fate of the city. In the foreground, there's a building with a sign that reads, "Don't do it." The sign stands out against the cityscape, possibly hinting at an impending crisis if the characters do not take the necessary steps. Overall, the scene is a powerful representation of the high stakes and the gravity of the characters' choices. The reader is left in anticipation, wondering what decision will be made and what the outcome will be for the city and its inhabitants. The scene unfolds with a young anime character, clad in a vibrant red and white jacket, standing in a bright room. The character's eyes, filled with concern and determination, meet the viewer's gaze, drawing them into the narrative. The character's hand is gently placed on a windowsill, as if contemplating the world outside. In the background, a large window allows sunlight to flood the room, casting an ethereal glow on the character's face. The character's expression is serious, suggesting a heavy burden or responsibility resting upon their shoulders. In the foreground, a small detail catches the eye, a cactus, adding a touch of nature to the room. The cactus, like the character, seems to be waiting, perhaps for a sign or a decision. As the image shifts to a panel, the tension escalates. A small figure of the character appears to be in a state of distress, possibly overwhelmed by the gravity of the situation. This image, coupled with the character's intense gaze and the small figure's distraught expression, underscores the high stakes and the weight of the choices being made. The final panel presents a choice. The character is shown with two paths in front of them, symbolizing the fork in the road, the consequences of which could change everything. As the narrative concludes, the character is seen leaving the room, leaving the viewer to wonder about the decision made and the potential outcomes. The reader is left with a sense of anticipation, eager to see the next chapter in this dramatic narrative. In this dramatic manga page, we see a tense moment where the main characters, two men and a woman, are gathered in a room with a sense of urgency. The man in the foreground, who seems to be the leader, is urging caution about entering a potentially dangerous area. His companions, standing close by, are visibly conflicted. The woman, appearing more hesitant, is caught between the man's assertiveness and the man on the left's apparent reluctance. They're all looking towards the right, towards a door that represents the unknown. The tension of the scene is palpable, as the characters contemplate the risks and rewards of moving forward. The reader is left wondering about the decision they will make and the consequences of their actions. The scene unfolds in a dramatic fashion, with two characters deeply immersed in a virtual reality experience. The character at the forefront, their face lit up with anticipation, seems to be considering the next step in the adventure ahead. Meanwhile, the other character, caught in a moment of concern or hesitation, is looking back, perhaps contemplating the decision they must make next. The virtual reality setup suggests a high-stakes situation, and the characters' expressions indicate the gravity of the choices they have to make. The reader is left on the edge of their seat, eager to see what unfolds and how their decisions will impact the story. This manga page captures a pivotal moment in the story, where the characters are faced with a critical decision. The tension is palpable, as one character seems to be making a decisive move, potentially changing the course of the narrative. The expressions on their faces reflect the gravity of their choice, leaving the reader on the edge of their seat, eager to see how this moment will shape the future of the story. The consequences of this decision could ripple through the narrative, impacting the relationships, power dynamics, and trajectory of the character's journey. In the heart of a bustling city, a young woman stands atop a building, her eyes gleaming with determination as she gazes into the distance. The world around her is in a state of chaos, with supernatural forces at play and a group of vigilantes clad in futuristic armor hot on the trail of a mysterious figure. This image captures the pivotal moment where the unknown girl, a key character in the story, must make a critical decision that will ripple through the narrative, affecting relationships, power dynamics, and the overall journey of the characters. The future hangs in the balance, and the stakes are high. Will she stand firm against the forces that seek to undermine her, or will she succumb to the pressure? The scene unfolds with the main character, a young woman with striking blue hair, standing confidently against a dark background. Her white and blue outfit contrasts with the ominous tones around her. She is flanked by a team of skilled individuals, all dressed in black and white, suggesting a unified force ready to face whatever comes their way. The title, Fathom, is prominently displayed, hinting at the deep emotions and complex narratives that lie within the pages of the manga. The text, Fathomless, implies a continuation of a previous narrative, perhaps a climactic moment or a turning point in the story. The dialogue bubble reveals a conversation between the main character and another individual, hinting at the complexity of their relationships and the weight of their shared history. The tension in the scene is palpable, with the characters poised for battle and the fate of the world hanging in the balance. The question of whether the main character will stand firm against her adversaries, or if she will succumb to the pressure, adds an air of suspense and intrigue to the image. In the dramatic image, we see a close-up of a manga page, page 426, featuring an intense scene of a character with purple eyes and a white mask. The text on the page reads, "What do you do to someone who tries to take your life?" This question poses a moral dilemma, hinting at the character's struggle with the consequences of their actions and the weight of their decisions. The tension is palpable, as the character appears to be in a precarious position, with the question of their survival hanging in the balance. The background is filled with shades of purple and white, adding to the dramatic atmosphere. The character's gaze seems to be directed forward, suggesting a moment of contemplation or a preparation for a confrontation. The image captures the essence of the character's struggle, making it a compelling narrative moment. In this panel from the manga, Unknown, we see a character in deep contemplation. The image of the destroyed building and the character's intense gaze suggest a moment of deep reflection and planning. The character's thought process is palpable, as if he's trying to understand the aftermath of the destruction and what his next steps should be. The text in the speech bubble adds a layer of suspense, hinting at a possible confrontation or critical decision ahead. The mood is one of determination and resilience, as the character seems ready to face whatever challenges lie ahead. In the image, a tense moment unfolds as a young woman, clad in a white coat, faces an unseen adversary. Her eyes, filled with determination, reflect the weight of her impending confrontation. She is poised in a dimly lit room, her stance echoing her resolve. The tension is palpable as she prepares to face whatever lies ahead. The panel is rich with symbols and text that hint at a deeper narrative, adding layers of complexity and intrigue. The scene is set for a critical decision or confrontation that promises to change the course of the story. The scene unfolds in a dramatic fashion, as a mysterious figure stands at the precipice of a cliff, overlooking a bustling cityscape. The figure, clad in a mask and wielding a weapon, seems poised for action. The caption, "Why did I end up here?" suggests a sense of disorientation or disillusionment, hinting at a past not fully revealed. The next panel shows the figure in a different light. This time, it's standing in front of a tranquil pond, where a group of people appear to be having a peaceful picnic. The juxtaposition of the two scenes creates a sense of contrast and suspense. In the final panel, the figure is in a room, surrounded by symbols and text that seem to hint at a hidden plot or secret society. The caption, "I will save you," implies a mission or quest ahead, adding to the intrigue of what lies in store for our protagonist. The text in the panels is a mix of hints and riddles, suggesting a deeper narrative that is yet to be fully understood. The narrative invites the reader to consider the complexities of identity and purpose, as well as the protagonist's journey of self-discovery and redemption. In this pivotal moment of the manga, the protagonist, a character of intrigue and mysterious origins, stands poised in a room that seems to hold secrets of their own. The room is filled with items scattered about, hinting at a space that is both lived in and chaotic. The protagonist's dialogue in this scene is cryptic, speaking of a person who has been lost to them for so long. The reader is left to ponder the weight of this statement, wondering who this lost person is and what role they might play in the narrative. The image of the character walking out of the room is significant, suggesting a transition or escape. It could signify the protagonist leaving behind their past or the room itself, possibly indicating a sense of freedom or release. The dialogue bubble containing the words, "I can't get the image of her out of my head," adds an element of suspense and curiosity, as the reader is left to wonder about this mysterious figure and their potential impact on the protagonist's journey. Overall, this page captures a moment of intense reflection and narrative progression, inviting the reader to delve deeper into the character's backstory and the world they inhabit. This page of Unknown is a turning point for the protagonist, Gon. The scene opens with Gon facing a harrowing choice, with a mysterious figure urging him to abandon the path he's on. As he hesitates, a flashback unfolds, revealing a family tragedy that has haunted him. This emotional revelation, combined with the impending decision, creates a dramatic narrative tension. The page is filled with shades of blue and white, suggesting a somber mood, and the text, "I don't have anything left to lose," implies a significant loss or sacrifice that Gon must confront. The panel featuring the character's mother adds a layer of emotional depth to the narrative, hinting at the impact of the past on Gon's present choices. Overall, this page is a poignant exploration of character backstory and the weight of past experiences on current decisions. This manga page, a part of Unknown, is a poignant snapshot of Gon's world. The image is divided into 4 panels, each telling a part of the story, intertwining with the overall narrative. In the first panel, we see Gon, now a seasoned traveler, standing amidst a snowstorm. His past experiences are clearly etched on his face, hinting at the weight of the journey he's been on. The snowflakes falling around him are a metaphor for his own personal turmoil, a never-ending storm within him. The second panel transports us to a different era, showing a young Gon, lost in the chaos of a battle. His eyes reflect the fear and confusion of a child facing a world far beyond his understanding. The contrast between the child and the adult Gon emphasizes the transformation he's undergone, yet the echoes of his past haunt him still. The third panel is a stark contrast to the chaos of the past. It features an adult Gon, now seemingly at peace. He is seated in a serene setting, holding a sword, a symbol of his strength and resilience. This panel offers a glimpse into the calm after the storm, a moment of reflection perhaps before another storm brews. The fourth and final panel is a close-up of Gon's face, his eyes carrying the weight of his past. It's as if he's looking into the future, contemplating the road ahead. His gaze is intense, suggesting a deep inner conflict, a struggle that continues to be part of his narrative. The narrative of Unknown is a poignant exploration of character backstory, the impact of the past on present choices, and the weight of personal history. It's a story of survival, redemption, and the never-ending journey towards peace. In the 4th chapter of the manga, Unknown, the story takes a dramatic turn. The protagonist, who has been on a journey of survival and redemption, finds themselves in a dark room filled with glowing orbs. The character is surrounded by a large, mysterious creature that seems to be reaching out towards them. The room is illuminated with a purple hue, adding to the ominous atmosphere. In a flashback, we see the character's past unfold. They were once a carefree individual, enjoying a day out with friends, but their life was suddenly turned upside down by a tragic accident. The character is now forced to confront their past, as the memories of that day come flooding back. Back in the present, the protagonist stands resolute, ready to face whatever lies ahead. The creature before them seems to be waiting for a response, as if posing a challenge or a test. The character must now decide whether to succumb to their past or embrace their future. The final panel leaves us on the edge of our seats, wondering what the next move will be. The scene is filled with a sense of anticipation and drama. The main character, a young man, stands in the foreground, his face etched with a deep contemplation. He is surrounded by a futuristic, cyberpunk cityscape, his body positioned as if he is ready to step forward into a new chapter of his life. The city around him is a stark contrast to the character's contemplative mood. It's a vibrant display of neon lights and towering buildings, a testament to the bustling, fast-paced life of the city. The character is not alone, however. He is accompanied by a large group of people, their presence adding a layer of depth to the scene. The character's decision hangs in the balance, the outcome uncertain. The question on everyone's mind is, will he succumb to his past and the pressure from the community, or will he embrace his future and forge his own path? The next move is crucial, and the entire scene is filled with tension, waiting for the moment of decision to come. The final panel leaves us on the edge of our seats, wondering what the next move will be. The character's expression is serious, indicating the gravity of his decision. The city continues to buzz around him, the other characters waiting for the outcome of this challenge. The image is a snapshot of a pivotal moment, a fork in the road that will shape the character's destiny. The image captures a tense moment in the anime Soul Land, where the protagonist Y is faced with a critical decision. He stands in the center of the scene, surrounded by the other characters who are eagerly anticipating the outcome of this challenge. The atmosphere is charged with suspense and the potential for change. The text on the image reveals that the challenge is a test of Y's strength against the powerful character Dante, known for his incredible combat abilities. Y must confront him in order to prove his worth and secure his place in the competition. This encounter could alter Y's character and set the stage for future events in the series. The image is a snapshot of a pivotal moment, a fork in the road that will shape Y's destiny. His decision to face Dante and the outcome of their duel will have a lasting impact on the story and the other characters waiting for the result. The anticipation is palpable, as everyone awaits to see what will happen next. The page unfolds in dramatic style, with a series of images capturing a pivotal moment in the story. The central character, Te, stands in a dimly lit room with a haunting backdrop. The anticipation is palpable as a duel seems imminent, with both characters poised and ready for the final showdown. In the midst of this tense scene, a figure in a white coat appears, holding a staff that emits an ethereal blue light, casting an ominous shadow. As the duel concludes, the outcome will have significant repercussions for all involved. The fate of Te and the other characters is at stake, and the reader is left in suspense, eager to see how the story will unfold. The comic page is a dramatic turn, with the protagonist, Yudes, now facing a crucial moment in their journey. The scene is set in a snowy landscape, where Yudes stands before a mysterious castle. The art style is detailed and atmospheric, capturing the tension and uncertainty of the character's fate. The character's expression is one of concern, indicating that they are about to face a daunting challenge or an adversary. The text bubbles hint at the complexity of the narrative, with one character expressing concern and another mentioning the end of all hope. It's clear that this could be a turning point in the story, where the reader is left wondering how Yudes will overcome the obstacles ahead. The background suggests a vast, otherworldly setting, further emphasizing the epic scale of the adventure. The page ends with a sense of anticipation, as Yudes and their companions prepare to face whatever lies ahead. The scene unfolds as Yudes, standing in a room filled with futuristic technology, gazes into a mirror. The room is filled with advanced equipment and screens, indicating a high-tech setting. Yudes' reflection reveals a figure standing behind them, their identity hidden in the blurred background. As Yudes turns to face this figure, the text box reveals a dramatic moment. The figure reveals its true form, a being of immense power and malevolent intent. The atmosphere in the room shifts from calm to tense as Yudes and their companions react to the revelation. The text box continues, the group prepares to face this unknown threat, their hearts racing with anticipation and fear. As the image concludes, Yudes and their friends are seen holding up a photograph, the faces of the villains they've encountered clear on the glass. The text box reveals, the villains are shown to be the true antagonists, the source of the power that threatens the group's world. The adventure takes a darker turn as the group must now confront these foes head-on. The image ends with a sense of impending danger and a call to action, as the group must now work together to save the world from the clutches of the villains. The scene is set in a dimly lit, ominous room where a character, a child of a royal family, stands as the only witness to the shocking revelation about their true identity. The room is filled with a mysterious aura, and the atmosphere is tense. As the character walks out of the room, they come face to face with a group of characters, each with distinct roles in this unfolding drama. Among them, a villain, a guardian, and an informant are clearly identifiable. The villain, holding a weapon, taunts the child with a chilling line, "You don't know what you're up against, kid. You're just a pawn in a much larger game." The child, now armed with knowledge, responds with a steely determination, "I know exactly what I'm up against. And I'm not just a pawn. I'm a warrior." In the face of danger, the child and the group must now unite to defeat the villain. The child, now empowered by their newfound understanding of their lineage, vows to protect their family and the world from the clutches of the villain. The group, sensing the impending danger, stands ready to aid in the battle ahead. The child's guardian, with a look of concern, warns them about the challenges ahead. The informant, with a serious expression, shares crucial information about the villain's plans. The villain, sensing the child's growing resolve, retaliates with a sinister laugh, "You think you're strong, kid? You're just a drop in the ocean compared to me." The scene ends with the child, now fully aware of their destiny, declaring, "You underestimate me. I'm not just a drop-in." In the quiet solitude of a dimly lit room, a young girl with fiery eyes and an unwavering spirit stands tall against a backdrop of a futuristic cityscape. She's armed with a sword, the weight of destiny etched on her face, ready to face whatever challenges come her way. Suddenly, a figure emerges from the shadows, cloaked in mystery and shrouded in danger. The girl, unflinching in her resolve, confronts the unknown adversary. The tension is palpable as they engage in a duel, their blades clashing in the heart of the city. The girl's inner monologue speaks volumes about her struggle to find her place in this world. She's been told she's nothing, a mere drop in the ocean. But she refuses to be defined by others' perceptions. Instead, she embraces her destiny, her unique abilities, and her unwavering will. The battle rages on, and as the girl's skills are put to the test, she finds herself growing stronger with each passing moment. Her resolve is unwavering, her spirit indomitable. She's not just a drop in the ocean, she's the storm that will change the course of this world. And so, the girl and her mysterious opponent continue their duel. The girl, now fully aware of her strength and purpose, is ready to face the unknown and whatever it may bring. The manga page unfolds a suspenseful moment in the duel between the girl and her opponent. The girl, now more confident in her abilities, stands ready for the next challenge. The unknown opponent, cloaked in mystery, adds an air of unpredictability to the scene. The girl's gaze is focused and determined, hinting at the stakes of their encounter. The manga page is a visual narrative that captures the tension and anticipation of this pivotal moment in their duel. The manga page captures a tense moment in an anime battle between two characters. One character, a young girl, stands firmly on the ground, her gaze directed straight ahead. She's poised for action, her posture suggesting she's fully committed to the fight. Opposite her, a male character is in a defensive stance, holding his sword high and ready. The intense focus on their faces conveys the seriousness of the duel. The text box at the bottom of the page reveals the girl's words, which are, "not just for my sake." This implies that the girl is not only fighting for herself but also for someone or something else. The context suggests that the battle is not just a personal one but has broader implications. The overall scene is filled with anticipation, as the viewer is left to wonder what the outcome of this duel will be. Will the girl emerge victorious, or will the male character triumph? The manga page leaves us on the edge of our seats, eager for the next page to unveil the answer. The manga page captures a dramatic moment between two characters, one a male, the other a female. The male character, wielding a sword, stands confidently on a higher ground, ready for battle. The female character, equally prepared, wields a bow and arrow, her stance mirroring the male's. The tension is palpable as they face each other, their weapons at the ready. The background, though blurred, hints at an audience, their anticipation palpable. The outcome of this duel remains unknown, the page leaving us in suspense, eager to see which character will emerge victorious. Will it be the male, or will the female character take the upper hand? The next page holds the answer, ready to unveil the next chapter in their duel. In this page of the manga, Unknown, the tension is palpable as the male and female characters continue their intense duel. The male character, adorned with a confident smirk, is standing tall, his sword held high. His opponent, the female character, appears focused, her gaze fixed on him. The viewer's anticipation is heightened as we wait to see which character will triumph. The scene is set in a dimly lit room, with the characters standing before a large window that lets in a soft light, adding to the dramatic atmosphere. The page captures the moment just before the climax of their duel, leaving the viewer eager to turn the page and find out who will emerge victorious. In this gripping scene, the tension is palpable as the two main characters, armed with swords, prepare for their final showdown. The page is awash in soft light, casting long shadows and highlighting the determination on their faces. One character stands firm with a confident posture, while the other, slightly blurred, seems to be in the midst of a powerful attack, leaving the outcome of the duel uncertain. As the reader turns the page, they are left wondering who will be victorious, who will falter, and what secrets they may have learned about each other's true intentions. The dramatic lighting and dynamic poses create a sense of suspense that keeps the viewer hooked, waiting to see how this intense confrontation unfolds. In the page, the characters of Unknown find themselves in a tense situation. After discovering the truth about each other's motives, the characters are captured in a moment of high tension, their expressions reflecting the gravity of their newfound understanding. As the characters brace themselves for what appears to be a confrontation with each other, the scene is filled with dramatic lighting and dynamic poses that heighten the sense of suspense. Will they be able to resolve their issues, or will this revelation lead to a deeper conflict? The viewer is left in anticipation of the outcome, adding to the intrigue of the manga. The page presents an intense moment in the manga. Two characters, both seemingly in pain, are positioned in a room filled with a sense of tension. A third character, a teacher, stands in the doorway, adding to the atmosphere of suspense. The characters are engaged in a dialogue that seems to touch on their past, with one character sharing a heartfelt message about the impact of their actions. The scene is set against a backdrop of a school building, suggesting that the setting might be a school or an educational institution. The viewer is left to wonder how this conversation will impact the characters and the plot moving forward. This page of the manga captures a pivotal moment between two characters who appear to be in the midst of an emotionally charged exchange. The scene unfolds in a room that might be a classroom, hinting at the setting being an educational institution. The characters, a young woman and a man, are deeply engaged in a conversation that seems to be about their future and destiny. The young woman, with a stern expression on her face, tells the man, "You're just a tool for me to use and throw away when I'm done with you." This statement suggests that there is a power dynamic at play, with the woman seemingly holding more cards in the relationship. The man, on the other hand, responds with a statement that implies a deep emotional connection and perhaps a sense of betrayal or misunderstanding. He says, "I don't belong to anyone." The image of the characters is accompanied by text bubbles, adding a layer of context and nuance to the interaction. The viewer is left to wonder about the history between these characters and the underlying reasons behind this exchange. The dramatic nature of the scene, combined with the ominous background, leaves one curious about the direction of the plot moving forward. In this dramatic moment from the manga Unknown, we see two characters engaged in a tense conversation in a hallway. The character on the right, dressed in a formal suit, is holding the other character close, possibly for support or restraint. The text in the speech bubble indicates that the person on the left is being advised to remember someone, hinting at a significant event or person from their past. The background features another character in the foreground, their presence suggesting that this scene is taking place in a shared space, perhaps a home or an office. The overall mood of the scene is charged with tension and emotional depth, inviting the reader to delve deeper into the unfolding narrative. In this scene from Unknown, we see a poignant moment between two characters in a dimly lit room. One character is leaning on the shoulder of the other, a sign of their deep bond. They are both engrossed in something unseen, their expressions serious and contemplative. The atmosphere is further enhanced by the warm glow of an oven in the background, casting long shadows and creating an intimate, yet mysterious ambience. This image speaks volumes about the relationship between these characters and hints at the complex emotions and events that are driving the narrative of Unknown. In this poignant manga panel, the atmosphere is one of quiet desperation and emotional connection. A person in a room, distressed by the events that have taken place, is embraced by another. The text bubble from the person being embraced reads, "I'm sorry, I don't know what to do." This suggests a deep sense of guilt or confusion that the character is grappling with. The second text bubble, from the person embracing, says, "Don't worry, I'll find you." This implies a promise of support and understanding, indicating the strength of the bond between the two characters. The characters are not just in a physical space, but in a moment of emotional crisis, highlighting the depth of their relationship amidst the turmoil. The panel is filled with shadows, suggesting a dark or difficult time for the characters, contrasted by the comfort of each other's presence. The room around them is a bit disordered, reflecting the chaos in their emotional state. The overall mood of the panel is one of sadness and resolve, capturing a critical moment in the narrative of Unknown. In this poignant scene, our main character is standing amidst the wreckage of their life, which has been reduced to rubble. The background is a stark reminder of the turmoil and chaos that has consumed their world. The character, adorned with a sword, is a symbol of their resolve and strength in the face of adversity. The character's internal monologue is a reflection of the character's thoughts, revealing their deep-seated pain and the desire for a moment of normalcy. They contemplate reaching out to someone for support, but the fear of vulnerability holds them back. The character's decision to walk towards the light, despite the darkness, serves as a metaphor for their courage and determination to face their demons and move forward. The image of the character with a sword in hand and a figure behind them adds a layer of suspense, hinting at the presence of an unseen ally or enemy. The character's journey in Unknown is a testament to the resilience of the human spirit and the power of hope in the darkest of times. The story continues with dramatic action. In the midst of a soul-shattering adventure, a young protagonist embarks on a quest to save their home from an ancient evil. Unknown is a gripping manga that explores themes of friendship, loss, and the indomitable human spirit. Our hero, a seemingly ordinary individual, is thrust into a world of darkness and danger. With the fate of their homeland hanging in the balance, they must navigate through treacherous landscapes, battle fearsome foes, and uncover the secrets of their past. Throughout their journey, the protagonist encounters a variety of characters who aid and hinder their progress. Some are allies, willing to risk their own lives for the greater good, while others are enemies, driven by a thirst for power or a vendetta. Despite the odds, our hero remains steadfast in their pursuit, fueled by a burning desire to protect their loved ones and restore peace to their world. The adventure is fraught with danger, with each step revealing new challenges and obstacles. As the story unfolds, the protagonist discovers a mysterious artifact that holds the key to their quest. The artifact, imbued with immense power, offers a glimmer of hope amidst the despair. But with it comes a new threat, more formidable than any they have faced before. In the final moments of the adventure, our hero faces their greatest challenge yet. With the fate of their world hanging in the balance, they must make a heart-wrenching decision that will alter the course of their journey forever. Unknown is a tale of courage, sacrifice, and the unbreakable bond between friends. It's a story that will leave you on the edge of your seat, wondering what lies ahead in the next volume of this epic saga. In the midst of a thrilling battle, our protagonist faces a powerful enemy, their determination and bravery shining through as they prepare for a critical showdown. The fate of their friends and the world hangs in the balance, as each swing of the sword brings them closer to the precipice of victory or defeat. The intense action is captured in a dynamic panel that sets the stage for the next chapter of this adrenaline-fueled adventure, leaving the reader eager to turn the page and uncover the secrets of Unknown Volume 4. In the fourth chapter of the manga, Unknown, a young woman named Akane is seen standing in a window, overlooking a city. She's dressed in a futuristic costume that resembles a cybernetic arm, hinting at the high-tech world she inhabits. Her gaze is filled with determination, perhaps indicative of the challenges she's about to face or the goals she's working towards. A conversation between her and another character, also from Unknown, takes place. The text reveals that Akane's partner, Yum, is missing, with no sign of him. This revelation adds a layer of tension and mystery to the scene. Furthermore, a cryptic message is received, suggesting that there might be more to the story than initially meets the eye. The reader is left in suspense, eager to turn the page and uncover the next plot twist in this thrilling narrative. The scene opens with a close-up of the female character, her face obscured by a mask. She stands on a bustling street, surrounded by the city's vibrant hustle and bustle. Her masked face suggests a level of mystery and intrigue, as it conceals her identity. The narrative is paused on a crucial moment, with a caption that reads, "When the mask comes off." This moment is filled with suspense, as the reader waits to see the true face behind the mask. The anticipation is palpable, as the story unfolds, and the viewer's curiosity is piqued by what lies beneath the mask. The city itself is a character in this narrative, with towering skyscrapers forming the backdrop. This urban setting adds a layer of complexity to the story, hinting at a world where the streets are just as full of secrets as the characters themselves. The caption, "Don't be fooled by appearances," reinforces the narrative's theme of identity and disguise. It's a poignant reminder that appearances can be deceiving, and that every character in this story has their own secrets and motives. The character's pose, combined with the cityscape, creates a sense of tension and excitement. The narrative is paused in this scene, inviting the reader to imagine what happens next. The viewer is left on the edge of their seat, eager to turn the page and discover the next plot twist in this captivating manga. In the scene, the narrative unfolds as a character from the story, a young man, stands in a bustling cityscape, engrossed in a conversation with another individual, whose identity remains a mystery. The young man holds a sign with a captivating illustration, his eyes filled with an unspoken emotion, perhaps a mix of concern and anticipation. The background is alive with the energy of the city, a blur of activity that contrasts with the stillness of the moment. The text on the image hints at the importance of the character's message, inviting the reader to ponder its implications. The scene is frozen in time, waiting for the reader to turn the page and continue the story. The image is a page from a manga, and it captures a dramatic moment at what appears to be an indoor stadium or arena. A group of people, including 3 anime characters with distinct hair colors and styles, are standing in the foreground, their attention focused on something off-panel. The atmosphere is tense, as suggested by the characters' expressions and the direction of their gazes. In the background, there's a large screen displaying what seems to be a significant event or message, which is the subject of much attention and discussion among the characters. The text on the image implies that the characters are deeply invested in this message, which could potentially be a turning point in the story. The overall composition of the image suggests that this scene is a pivotal moment in the narrative, inviting the reader to anticipate the next page and the revelation of the message. As the 4th page of the manga unfolds, we find ourselves immersed in a moment of intense intrigue. A mysterious figure cloaked in darkness stands amidst a swirling vortex of light and color, their eyes glowing with an inner fire. The enigmatic message they are about to convey is the focal point of this page, hinting at a narrative shift that could alter the course of the story. To the right, another figure in a vibrant blue outfit stands in stark contrast to the mysterious cloaked figure. The stark difference in their appearance and the context of their presence adds a layer of complexity to the scene. The background features a cityscape with towering buildings, their windows twinkling like stars, suggesting a setting of urban grandeur and potential danger. As we turn the page, we're left with a sense of suspense and anticipation. What is the mysterious figure communicating? What role will the figure in blue play in this unfolding narrative? The next page holds the answer, ready to be discovered. The scene unfolds with a page from a manga comic book. The background is a serene blue, suggesting a sense of calm before the storm. The text bubbles are a source of intrigue and suspense, with the mysterious figure in black and white hinting at the imminent reveal. The character in blue, with their back to us, adds an air of anticipation, their role yet to be uncovered. The final panel is a stark contrast with a pink and white color scheme, indicating that the narrative is about to take a dramatic turn. The viewer is left on the edge of their seat, eager to discover the answers that lie ahead in the unfolding narrative. In a world where emotions are as real as the people who inhabit it, the narrative unfolds on page 462 of the manga, Unknown. The viewer is left in suspense, their heart racing with anticipation. The protagonist, a young girl with eyes that seem to mirror the soul of the world, stands amidst a landscape of fallen blossoms. Her gaze is directed to the right, suggesting a glimpse into a future yet to unfold. The text on the page, A Glimpse into the Future, leaves us wondering what lies ahead. Is it a moment of joy or a harbinger of tragedy? The narrative is about to take a dramatic turn, and we, as viewers, are left on the edge of our seats, eager to discover the answers that lie ahead in the unfolding narrative. The image presents a dramatic scene from a manga comic book. The story takes a dramatic turn as a character, presumably the protagonist, is captured by a group of villainous individuals. The character's eyes are wide with shock and fear, indicating the gravity of the situation. The caption, "What happened last night," suggests a significant event that has just occurred, adding to the suspense. The background reveals a room filled with menacing the captive character, hinting at a potential confrontation or conflict. The overall scene conveys a sense of urgency and danger, leaving the reader curious about the next chapter in the story. As the scene unfolds, we see a moment of intense action and high stakes. A character is seen reaching out, their hand trembling with anticipation, preparing to attack or defend against an unseen threat. The image is filled with tension, the character's intent clear, but the outcome uncertain. The background reveals a setting that looks like a laboratory or a studio, with elements that suggest it's a place of scientific or artistic importance. There's an unexpected twist in the form of another character, possibly a scientist or an artist, who seems to be in a state of surprise or shock. The next panel promises to reveal more, hinting at a deeper narrative that involves not just the characters, but also a larger world or context. The image leaves us with questions about the characters' motives, the nature of the situation, and the direction of the story. In the midst of the storm, the young mage stands amidst the chaos, her eyes glowing with a mix of determination and sorrow. Her dress, a vibrant contrast to the grayscale world around her, seems almost ethereal, adding to the otherworldly feel of the scene. She gazes into the distance, her thoughts as cloudy as the storm overhead. Her companion, a figure cloaked in mystery, stands just behind her. The two share a silent bond, their connection hinting at a history between them that is as stormy as the weather around them. The background, filled with falling rain and the glimmer of distant lights, adds a sense of urgency and danger to the scene. The image is a stark reminder of the power of the elements and the unpredictable nature of their relationship. It's a snapshot of a moment in time, capturing not just the characters' actions but also the larger story unfolding around them. The viewer is left to wonder what has led to this moment and what will happen next in this epic tale. The manga page, Unknown, captures a dramatic turning point in the story. A mysterious figure, cloaked in darkness, has appeared in the midst of a bustling cityscape, the wind whipping around them. The figure stands in stark contrast to the vibrant city around, their face obscured by shadows. The people around them are in a state of shock and confusion. As the viewer, you're left to wonder who this mysterious figure is and what their intentions are. The city's skyline fades into the background, drawing focus to the confrontation at hand. The tension is palpable as the figure and the individuals around them engage in a silent dialogue, their actions speaking louder than words. The reader is left on the edge of their seat, eagerly awaiting the next page to reveal the unfolding narrative. In the dimly lit room, the air is thick with tension. A cloaked figure, their face obscured, stands alone in the center of the room, their gaze fixed on the other side of the door. The room is filled with the soft whispers of the unknown, a presence that seems to radiate an aura of mystery and danger. The door is ajar, suggesting an imminent confrontation or escape. The figure's solitary stance contrasts with the crowd of people outside, their silhouettes framed by the door's threshold. Their actions are tense and deliberate, creating an atmosphere of suspense. The image is a snapshot of a moment filled with potential, where the next step will reveal a new chapter in this narrative. The image is a striking black and white manga page that captures a poignant moment in the narrative. We see a young girl, adorned in a blue and gold dress, standing in a dimly lit room. The room is filled with a tense atmosphere, amplified by the dark tones of the image. The girl's expression is one of concern, suggesting she's aware of the dangers that surround her. The text on the page hints at a dramatic narrative unfolding. The girl is being addressed as Planet, and the text reveals that she has been captured by an unknown party. She's instructed to go to another location, presumably to escape from her captors. The text also suggests that there's a window of opportunity to take action, adding to the suspenseful tone of the scene. The manga style is distinct, with the characters' stylized features and the use of text bubbles to convey dialogue. The art is detailed and expressive, conveying the girl's emotions and the gravity of the situation. The use of lighting and shadow creates a sense of depth and intensity in the scene, making the viewer wonder about the girl's next move and the outcome of this critical moment in her story. The scene unfolds with a young girl, her eyes brimming with tears, confronting a powerful figure. She's in a dimly lit room, casting an air of mystery around her. The girl is visibly distressed, her tears flowing freely as she pleads with the figure, a pleading expression etched on her face. The figure, imposing and intimidating, towers over her, their figures shrouded in darkness, adding to the dramatic tension. The girl's resolve seems to falter as she whispers something to the figure, her heart heavy with what she's saying. The overall atmosphere is tense, filled with anticipation and a sense of impending change. The outcome of this critical moment is uncertain, leaving the reader on the edge of their seat, eager to see what comes next. In the midst of the tumultuous events unfolding in the pages of Unknown, page 470 continues to escalate the tension. The sphere, once a symbol of stability and order, has now become a breeding ground for anticipation and change. The outcome of this critical moment hangs in the balance, with the reader on the edge of their seat, eager to see what comes next. As the characters grapple with the implications of their recent actions, the narrative takes a dramatic turn. The stakes are higher than ever, and the world of Unknown seems to be teetering on the brink of an unknown precipice. The reader is left in suspense, waiting for the next chapter to unfold. Throughout the page, the characters are caught in a maelstrom of emotions and decisions. The world around them is in flux, and the future is uncertain. The sphere, once a symbol of safety and security, now stands as a testament to the turmoil that has taken place. The art and dialogue on this page are rich and evocative, capturing the essence of the story's complexity. The reader is drawn into the narrative, invested in the characters' fates, and eager to see how this critical moment will play out. In summary, page 470 of Unknown is a thrilling installment that leaves the reader on the edge of their seat, eager to see how the story will progress. The dramatic narrative and compelling characters keep the reader engaged and invested in the unfolding tale. The poster for the event is a stark contrast to the vibrant and lively atmosphere of the Soul Land 4, The Ultimate Combat. It features a solitary figure, cloaked in mystery, standing against the backdrop of a swirling galaxy. The event, presented in white text, seems to be a gathering for fans of the Soul Land anime and manga series, with Chapter 33 being a major focus. The poster clearly states that it's a meetup for fans to come together and celebrate the beloved series. The event appears to be organized by an individual who goes by the handle at Luxiskans, and the poster also mentions Luxy Soul Land and Odyssey Scans. The event's details include the time, date, and location of the gathering. The sense of anticipation is palpable, as it promises an exciting opportunity for fans to connect and share their passion for the series. The poster serves as a beacon, inviting fans to unite and immerse themselves in the world of Soul Land. The image captures a moment of anticipation and excitement. It's a snapshot of a manga poster for the series Unknown, which is written in Chinese. The poster is vibrant and colorful, featuring a logo and text that hint at the thrilling journey that awaits within the pages of the manga. The text on the poster, in combination with the image, suggests that this manga offers a unique experience, possibly with a hint of mystery or intrigue. The poster is inviting fans to delve deeper into the world of Unknown, promising an immersive and engaging story. It's a call to action for fans, encouraging them to embark on this adventure and become part of the Unknown community. In the world of Unknown, we are now on page 473, a pivotal moment in the narrative that sets the stage for a thrilling climax. The main characters, Cheyenne and Nero, are immersed in the game world, each with their own unique backstory and objectives. Xiao, the protagonist, stands tall and determined, his sword in hand, ready to face whatever challenges lie ahead. His resolve is unwavering, his spirit unbroken. He's a beacon of hope in the face of the looming threats, a symbol of the resilience of the unknown community. Meanwhile, Nero, the enigmatic figure, continues to observe the game world from afar. With his shadowy figure and mysterious aura, he adds an element of intrigue to the scene. What is his ultimate goal? Will he join Xiao in the fight or remain an observer? As the page progresses, the characters' relationships deepen, their bonds tested by the challenges they face. Every page in Unknown is a step forward, a step towards the truth, and a step towards victory. It's a call to action for all readers, to join the characters on this grand adventure and experience the world of Unknown firsthand. This page from the manga, Unknown, is a dramatic turning point in the story. It's a moment of revelation and conflict, as the characters confront each other in a tense conversation. The scene is set in a futuristic cityscape, under the vast expanse of the sky. The main character, a young boy with a rebellious spirit, is captured and held by an unknown entity. He's been accused of something he didn't do, and he's fighting back with all his might. The person holding him, a mysterious figure in a long coat, is questioning him, trying to understand his motives and intentions. In the background, a woman watches from a distance, her gaze fixed on the unfolding drama. She seems to be contemplating the situation, her eyes reflecting a mix of concern and confusion. The narrative is filled with tension, as the characters exchange words, their emotions and intentions driving the story forward. The dialogue is charged, filled with accusations and defenses, and it's clear that the truth will out, whether it's what anyone wants or not. The characters are all at a crossroads, their paths intersecting in a moment that will shape the rest of their journey. The page opens with a tense exchange between two characters. One character, with blonde hair, is speaking to another character, who has a serious expression. The text in a bubble reveals a harsh statement, "I will never forgive you for what you did." This sets a dramatic tone for the page. The next panel shows the same two characters, with one now holding a knife. The dialogue in the bubble is unsettling, "You killed my father and destroyed my life." This suggests a moment of reckoning or confrontation. In the following panel, the blonde character is now seen holding a gun, with the text indicating that they are ready to shoot. The tension is palpable as the reader awaits the outcome of this potentially deadly encounter. The final panel of the page shows the blonde character, now calm and poised, holding a cup of coffee. The text here offers a stark contrast to the previous panels, "Let's just pretend that never happened." This suggests a possible resolution or negotiation, where the characters are attempting to reconcile or forget the past event. In the image, we see a manga page that captures a pivotal moment in the story. A male character, with blonde hair and a sharp gaze, stands facing away from the viewer. His stance is relaxed, suggesting a conversation or interaction has just taken place. In his hand, he holds a cup of coffee, adding a casual element to the scene. The background is blurred, but we can discern that the setting is indoors, likely a coffee shop or similar casual environment. A female character, with a darker complexion, stands behind him, her presence adding an element of mystery or intrigue. She is holding a tray of snacks, perhaps offering a way to make amends or to alleviate the tension that has just arisen. The dialogue in this panel is crucial, as it reflects the characters' mindsets. The blonde character states, "You're amazing. I can't believe you didn't notice." This suggests a high level of skill or accomplishment on the part of the female character. The darker character responds, "I'm not the hero you're looking for. I don't want to save you." This could imply that she has no intention of taking on a heroic role, perhaps to avoid the complications of such a role. In the next panel, a hand is reaching out to the blonde character, offering him a cookie, symbolizing a gesture of goodwill or friendship. This could imply that the female character is extending an olive branch, trying to mend their relationship or resolve the conflict that has arisen. Overall, the scene suggests a narrative of reconciliation and personal growth, where past events and misunderstandings are being addressed head-on. The characters are facing each other, engaged in a dialogue that is essential for their relationship's future. The image captures a moment of potential. In the image, a young man and woman are engaged in a poignant conversation in a classroom setting. The man, with his back to the camera, is turned towards the woman who stands before him. He's holding a piece of paper, perhaps a note or a letter, that seems to be the source of their conversation. The woman, standing slightly behind the man, is attentively listening to him. The text box above them reads, "I don't know how to say this, but..." And beneath them, the woman responds, "You've always been honest with me." This exchange suggests a deep level of trust and communication between the two characters, hinting at a significant revelation or discussion. The room they're in is filled with natural light, indicating a sunny day. The overall atmosphere is one of seriousness and respect, with the characters fully engaged in their dialogue. It's clear that whatever is being discussed is of great importance, possibly a turning point in their relationship. The image captures a moment of change and understanding, with the characters actively participating in the narrative of their story. In the heart of a spacious building, a tense conversation unfolds between two individuals. The scene is illuminated by the soft glow of a large window, casting an ethereal light that adds to the dramatic atmosphere. The first character, a person of authority, is dressed in a formal black suit, a stark contrast to the second character, who is casually attired. They are seated across from each other, their expressions serious as they engage in a dialogue that seems to be of great importance. The text bubble from the second character reveals a profound statement: "You have great importance, possibly a turning point in our relationship." This suggests a profound moment of realization, perhaps a pivotal point in their relationship narrative. The second character is also captured in a speech bubble, saying, "You are the only one I can talk to." This indicates a deep trust and dependency, hinting at the emotional weight of their conversation. The background features a large, ornate desk, adorned with various objects that add depth to the scene. The arrangement of these objects, coupled with the character's positioning, suggests a formal, possibly professional setting. The overall image captures a moment of change and understanding, with the characters actively participating in the narrative of their story, potentially marking the beginning of a new chapter in their relationship. The image captures a pivotal moment in the manga, Unknown. The scene is set on a basketball court, where a group of characters, including two main figures, are gathered. The atmosphere is charged with anticipation and tension. In one panel, two characters stand face to face, their expressions hidden behind their masks. Their body language suggests a confrontation brewing between them, a silent dialogue that speaks volumes about their strained relationship. Meanwhile, in another panel, the same characters are seen participating in a basketball game. The action is frozen in time, capturing the dynamic between them as they navigate the court, their movements mirroring the intensity of their personal conflict. The panels alternate between these two scenes, creating a narrative that blends the personal with the public, the emotional with the physical. It's a snapshot of a moment that could change the course of their story, a turning point where the characters will have to make choices that will impact their lives. The scene unfolds in a stark, industrial setting. A solitary figure stands in front of a large window, their gaze directed towards the ground. They appear contemplative, possibly lost in thought or waiting for something. The mood is serious, the atmosphere heavy with the weight of their thoughts. In the background, two other figures add a touch of life to the otherwise stark environment. They seem to be engaged in a conversation, their forms slightly blurred and indistinct. Their presence suggests that they are part of the narrative but are not the focus of this particular moment. The text bubbles add a layer of interaction and dialogue. One bubble expresses a plea for understanding, perhaps indicating a deepening conflict or a need for clarification. The other bubble seems to contain a warning or a threat, hinting at the high stakes of the situation. Overall, this panel is a snapshot of a pivotal moment in the story, filled with potential for change and development. The characters are at a crossroads, and their actions in this scene will shape the course of the narrative going forward. The scene unfolds in an expansive, futuristic lab with a high-tech interface in the background. A group of characters stands in the foreground, their attention riveted on something off-panel. They seem to be on the verge of a critical decision, their gaze is focused and intense. The lab is filled with a sense of anticipation. The characters, dressed in casual attire, stand poised, as if they're ready to spring into action. Their expressions are serious, suggesting that the moment captured is of great importance. In the background, an intricate mechanism glows with an otherworldly light, hinting at the high-stakes nature of their endeavor. The precise location of the characters and the glowing machine suggests a central role for this facility in their quest. The characters' stance and the presence of the machine suggest they are scientists or researchers, perhaps facing the culmination of their work. Their readiness implies that they are about to activate or interact with the machine, which could lead to a turning point in the story. The image itself serves as a dramatic pause, allowing us to anticipate the next moment in their story. It's a snapshot of a momentous decision, one that will likely change the course of their journey and the narrative itself. In this pivotal moment of the manga, the main character, who has just been through a dramatic and intense battle, finds themselves at a crossroads. They stand at the center of the image, surrounded by a sense of uncertainty and anticipation. The other characters, each representing a different aspect of the character's life or journey, surround the main character, some with concern, others with admiration. The background is filled with the remnants of the battle, hinting at the aftermath of the conflict and the weight of the decision that is about to be made. The image captures a critical moment of choice, where the character must decide which path to take next. The next chapter of their story hangs in the balance, waiting for the character to make their move. In this dramatic moment, the weight of choice is palpable. The character stands before a fork in the road, two distinct paths stretching out before them. One path leads to the safety and comfort of familiar surroundings, while the other promises adventure and the unknown. The character must decide which route to take, their hand hovering over the door, frozen in the act of making a decision that could change the course of their journey. The anticipation hangs in the air, as the reader eagerly awaits the character's decision and what it will mean for their adventure. As the manga page opens, we find ourselves in a pivotal moment of suspense and decision-making. The two main characters, a man and a woman, stand in front of a glowing blue portal, their expressions etched with concern. The man, dressed in a white jacket, holds a phone that displays the time 9:59. The woman, clad in a black uniform, gazes intently into the depths of the portal. The woman's thoughts, represented by a speech bubble, reveal that she's contemplating the implications of their actions. She wonders if they should go through the portal, which could change their journey forever. The man, in turn, seems to be ready to take the plunge. The background reveals a futuristic setting, complete with flying vehicles, reinforcing the adventurous nature of their journey. The image of the phone and the portal, coupled with the characters' expressions and thoughts, sets the stage for a crucial turning point in their story. The reader, like the characters, is left in anticipation of the outcome of this significant decision. As we reach page 485 of Unknown, the tension between our two main characters, A and B, reaches its peak. Both are deeply engrossed in their own thoughts and emotions, their faces reflecting the turmoil within them. A's eyes are filled with fear, his mind racing with possible outcomes as he confronts the consequences of his actions. B, on the other hand, seems to be lost in thought, perhaps weighing the pros and cons of the situation before her. The page itself is a striking juxtaposition of text and image, with the text boxes filled with the characters' inner thoughts and monologues. The art style is dramatic and intense, capturing the high stakes of the moment. As we reach the bottom of the page, we're left hanging on the edge of our seats, wondering what the characters will do next. Will they make the right decision? Will they be able to reconcile their differences? The reader is left in anticipation, eager to turn the page and see what happens next in this captivating narrative. In the heart of a futuristic city, a group of individuals stand in awe of a colossal structure that towers above them. The city's vibrant lights flicker in the background, casting a soft glow on the scene. The atmosphere is tense, the stakes are high, and the decisions made on this day will change the course of their lives forever. At the heart of this tableau is a young girl, a child of a future where humanity has embraced the wonders of advanced technology. She stands in the center of the group, her eyes wide with wonder and fear. Her attire, a blend of traditional and modern, hints at the rich cultural tapestry of this future world. The girl's companions, a diverse group of people, stand with her, their faces etched with anticipation and uncertainty. They are ready to embark on a journey that will test their mettle and challenge their beliefs. As they prepare to enter the unknown, the reader is left to ponder, will they find the answers they seek? Will they emerge from the depths of the unknown with their resolve strengthened, or will they be forever changed by the experiences they encounter? The suspense is palpable, the reader eagerly awaits the next page to unfold this captivating narrative. This page of the manga, Unknown, presents a dramatic moment that could potentially change the course of the story. The characters' expressions and the looming, dark atmosphere suggest tension and impending danger. The reader is left in suspense, wondering what the outcome of the situation will be and how it will affect the characters' lives. In the midst of this page, our main character is caught in a dramatic confrontation. The scene is filled with tension, as the character prepares for an intense battle. The background is filled with a forest scene, adding to the overall dramatic effect. The character, with their sword drawn, faces their enemy, ready to fight. The dialogue box reveals the character's internal struggle, expressing doubt and questioning their abilities to face the challenge ahead. The reader is left on the edge of their seat, wondering how this battle will unfold and if the character will emerge victorious or face defeat. The scene opens with the character in a dark room, their face hidden in shadow. A sense of anticipation hangs heavy as they prepare to face their most challenging opponent yet. The character's heart races as they stand ready, a lone figure against the backdrop of their own uncertainty. The first panel captures the character's internal struggle, the voice in their head urging them on. "You can do this," it whispers. But the voice is drowned out by the overwhelming doubts that flood their mind. Will they rise to the occasion or crumble under the pressure? As the second panel unfolds, the character's determination grows. They recall the long hours of training, the countless battles fought and won. They remember the words of their mentor, the advice that has guided them through their darkest moments. The character's resolve is renewed, and they step forward, ready to face whatever comes next. The third panel intensifies the tension. The character's eyes are locked on their adversary, their senses heightened in anticipation of the clash. The reader holds their breath, their eyes locked on the screen, as the two characters face each other. In the fourth panel, the battle begins. The character leaps into action, their senses sharpened by the impending danger. The reader watches with bated breath as the character skillfully navigates the challenge, their every move a testament to their determination and skill. The fifth panel is a flurry of action. The character is in the midst of battle, their every move calculated and precise. The reader is on the edge of their seat, their heart pounding as they watch the character's every move. As the battle reaches its climax, the character's skills are on full display. They use every trick they've learned, every technique they've honed, to out. In the heart of the Soul Land video game, we find ourselves in the midst of a thrilling battle. The character, the main focus of this intense clash, is seen employing a variety of powerful moves. They are now fully engrossed in the ultimate combat, their skills sharpened from hours of practice. The player, our viewpoint in this narration, is seen closely observing each move, each action of the character. Their mind is racing, as they strategize the next move, their hands hovering over the controller in anticipation. The atmosphere is charged with suspense, the tension palpable. The stakes are high, the outcome uncertain, and the player is on the edge of their seat, their eyes locked on the screen. The character's every move is crucial, every second counts. The viewer's heart races with each hit, each evade, each powerful combo. They are invested in the character's success, their fingers crossed for a miraculous comeback. The final moments of this epic battle are a testament to the character's prowess and the player's dedication to the game. The screen fades to black, the character's victory secured. The player lets out a triumphant cheer, their fingers finally released from the grip of the controller. They are left with a sense of accomplishment, a testament to the countless hours spent in the virtual world of Soul Land. As the credits roll, the player reflects on their journey. They recall the character's progression, the challenges they've overcome, and the lessons they've learned. They are already planning their next adventure, the next challenge, in the vast world of Soul Land. In the world of Soul Land, the unknown hero has embarked on a journey of epic proportions. The character, with their trusty sword by their side, has faced numerous challenges and emerged stronger from each encounter. They've learned invaluable lessons about courage, resilience, and the importance of friendship, which have guided them through the darkest of times. Now, as they stand on the brink of a new adventure, they are filled with anticipation and a burning desire to explore the vast realm of Soul Land. The character is ready to face the unknown with unyielding spirit and a clear vision for their future. The next chapter promises a test of their mettle, a testament to their growth, and a test of their will. They are not alone, their comrades have joined them, and together, they will face the new challenges that lie ahead. The world awaits, and with each step, the character grows, not just in strength, but in wisdom and understanding. This is a journey of self-discovery, of finding one's place in a world filled with wonder and danger. The character is not just a warrior, they are a beacon of hope, a symbol of resilience, and a testament to the indomitable human spirit. As the manga unfolds on page 492, the scene is a testament to the character's strength and resilience. The protagonist, a warrior, stands confidently on a bridge overlooking a valley, a symbol of unity and connection to the natural world. The character is not just a fighter, they are a guiding light in this world filled with wonder and danger. The manga continues to showcase the character's journey, with the bridge symbolizing their path forward. The valley below is teeming with life and danger, reflecting the complexity of the world they inhabit. The character's presence brings a sense of stability and security to this wild landscape. As the character looks down at the valley, they are not alone. A companion stands nearby, adding a layer of depth to the relationship between the two characters. The manga suggests that they are not just friends, but allies in this quest for understanding. The narrative is rich with symbolism and deeper meaning, presenting the character's journey not just as a battle of physical prowess, but as a spiritual and emotional journey. The character's strength is not just in their sword, but in their unwavering spirit and unyielding determination. This page encapsulates the essence of the character's story, capturing a moment of introspection amidst the chaos of their adventure. In this scene from the manga, we see a character in deep thought. They stand on a rocky cliff, overlooking a serene forest below. The character's hand is casually placed on their hip, suggesting a moment of pause in their journey. The surrounding nature and the solitude convey a sense of contemplation and growth. The image also features a bird, perhaps symbolizing freedom or the character's spirit, as it soars above. A small fish in the foreground adds a touch of life to the scene. A comment bubble reveals a profound quote, adding another layer of meaning to this poignant moment. This page is a powerful representation of the character's journey and the wisdom they've gained along the way. In this gripping page of the manga, Unknown, we see a significant turning point in the story. The protagonist, a young warrior, is shown traversing a treacherous swamp, their journey fraught with peril. Amidst the murky waters, they encounter a wise sage, who imparts a profound quote, "Those who stand still in a river are swept away by the current." This moment serves as a powerful metaphor for the protagonist's journey, illustrating the importance of adaptability and growth in the face of adversity. The character is also seen with a sword, a symbol of their strength and resilience, reinforcing the theme of struggle and perseverance. As the scene unfolds, the character's face is etched with a serious expression, reflecting the gravity of the message. This moment is a pivotal one, adding depth to the narrative and setting the stage for the character's continued journey. The scene is a stark contrast to the bright day outside. The room is dimly lit and filled with the glow of multiple screens displaying various images and characters, creating a sense of confusion and tension. A character stands in the center, their face obscured by a shadow, seemingly overwhelmed by the information presented on the screens. They are dressed in a suit, suggesting a formal or professional setting. The screens show different scenes and characters, each appearing to be in a state of distress or urgency. The character's serious expression and the overall mood of the room convey a dire message. The characters on the screens are trapped in a dangerous and unpredictable situation, possibly a game or virtual reality simulation. The gravity of the situation is palpable, and it's clear that the character in the room is responsible for ensuring the safety and escape of these characters. The future is uncertain, and the narrative is left open-ended, inviting the reader to speculate on the character's actions and the outcome of this situation. The manga, Unknown, presents an intense page 496, filled with dramatic tension. We see three characters, each involved in a different action, creating a sense of suspense and anticipation. In the top left panel, a character is seen in the background, holding a gun, poised to take action. The central panel captures the immediate aftermath, showing a character lying on the ground, seemingly injured or unconscious. The bottom left panel provides a contrasting image of calmness with a character sitting in a chair, seemingly unaware of the turmoil. The top right panel zooms out, revealing a larger scene with other characters. They appear to be observing the situation, their expressions hidden from view. The bottom right panel offers a close-up of one character, their face obscured, adding to the mystery of the situation. Overall, the image leaves the viewer curious about the characters' identities, motives, and the events leading up to this scene. The next panel will undoubtedly bring new revelations and plot twists, leaving the narrative wide open for speculation. In this panel, the story of Unknown takes a dramatic turn. Two characters, one a girl and the other a boy, stand at the edge of a cliff, gazing out at a breathtaking view of a valley. The boy, seemingly overwhelmed, turns away, while the girl, who's been holding a small, mysterious creature, watches him with concern. As the boy steps away, the creature transforms into a majestic dragon. The dragon, now unfurled and soaring in the sky, casts an ethereal light that illuminates the scene. This creature has been the subject of much speculation and intrigue among the characters, and its sudden transformation into a dragon could mean a new chapter in their journey. The characters' identities and motives are unknown, but it's clear that they are on a quest of some sort. The dragon's appearance might hint at a hidden narrative or a larger world beyond what they've encountered so far. The scene is open-ended, inviting the viewer to wonder about the characters' backstory, the dragon's role in their adventure, and what challenges they will face in the future panels of the manga. The manga page presents a dramatic moment of a group of characters journeying through a forest-like environment. The main focus is a dragon, its wings spread wide as it takes flight, embodying a sense of freedom and power. The characters are scattered around, with one of them seemingly distressed, indicating a potential danger or conflict ahead. The open landscape and the dragon's dynamic pose suggest that they are about to embark on a significant part of their adventure. The text bubbles hint at the characters' reactions and thoughts, adding depth to their story. The overall scene is a blend of action, emotion, and anticipation, setting the stage for the next chapter of their journey. As the page flips, we delve deeper into the narrative of the manga, Unknown. The scene is a thrilling blend of action and emotion, capturing the essence of the character's adventure. In the first panel, we see our protagonist, a young boy with a look of determination etched on his face. His eyes are focused, and his posture is tense, suggesting he's ready for whatever challenge lies ahead. The background, though blurred, gives a sense of urgency and the stakes of the situation. The second panel brings in another character, a girl with a concerned expression. She's looking at something in the distance, her eyes wide with worry. Her body language speaks volumes about her fear and the gravity of the situation. The background features a cosmic backdrop, adding to the suspense and the sense of impending danger. As the page turns, the focus shifts to a close-up of the boy's face. His eyes are filled with determination and a sense of resolve. The words, "I will save you," are clearly visible, hinting at his commitment to protect those he cares about. The final panel shows the two characters together, their expressions mirroring each other's determination. The background is a cosmic landscape, symbolizing the vastness of their journey and the challenges they face. The words, "It's okay. I'm here for you," are written, reinforcing the bond between the characters and their mutual support. The manga page ends on a cliffhanger, leaving us wondering what will happen next in their journey. Will they be able to overcome the obstacles in their path? The anticipation is palpable, setting the stage for the next chapter of their adventure. In the dramatic manga, Unknown, we've reached page 500. The anticipation is palpable as our hero, the anime character, finds themselves in a mysterious and ominous forest. The scene is filled with suspense, as the character seems to be the main focus amidst the grand, epic scale of the surrounding environment. The text in the bubble indicates that they are contemplating the future and the journey ahead. Will they succeed in their quest? Will they be able to overcome the unknown challenges that lie ahead? The next chapter promises to reveal more about the story and the fate of our adventurous protagonist. In the dramatic climax of Unknown, our protagonist, a young adventurer, stands at the edge of a cliff, looking out over a vast expanse of a mysterious land. The unknown has presented them with a daunting challenge, but the adventurous spirit within refuses to yield. They are on a quest to uncover the truth about a strange phenomenon that has been affecting their world. As they peer into the distance, a small figure can be seen approaching from the foggy horizon. The figure seems to be calling out, perhaps seeking help or guidance. The adventurer, undeterred by the perilous setting, strides forward towards the unknown, their resolve unwavering. The image captures the anticipation and tension of the moment, as the viewer is left to wonder what lies ahead and how our protagonist will respond to the challenge. The unknown is a powerful force in this narrative, pushing our hero towards a confrontation that will test their courage and resilience. In the next chapter, we will delve deeper into the mystery, discovering more about the world beyond the cliff and the enigmatic figure that awaits. The fate of our adventurer hangs in the balance, and the story of Unknown continues to unfold. In this dramatic page of the manga, Unknown, we're plunged deeper into the mystery of the world beyond the cliff and the enigmatic figure that has captured our adventurer's attention. The scene unfolds with the adventurer, now with a new ally, preparing to face an impending threat. They stand ready in a field, poised for action. The world around them is filled with suspense and intrigue. A large rock looms in the distance, casting a sense of foreboding. The adventurer's eyes are focused and determined, reflecting the stakes of their quest. The enigmatic figure, their face concealed by a mask, stands in stark contrast to the adventurer's open expression. Their presence adds an air of mystery and tension to the scene. As the adventurer and their new ally are about to engage with the mysterious figure, the reader is left in anticipation, wondering what will happen next in this thrilling tale of adventure and discovery. The narrative continues to unfold, with each page adding a new layer to the story. The fate of the protagonist and their newfound companion hangs in the balance, and every turn of the page brings us closer to unraveling the secrets of the world of Unknown. In the comic page of Unknown, we see the protagonist in a precarious situation, surrounded by a fierce battle between two powerful forces. The protagonist stands in the center, caught between the clashing energies, their fate hanging in the balance. As the battle rages on, a new layer to the story unfolds, revealing an unexpected alliance. The protagonist's newfound companion, a majestic wolf, has joined the fight, its fierce presence adding an element of the unknown to the unfolding conflict. The comic is filled with powerful dialogue, setting the stage for a climactic confrontation. The protagonist is seen engaging in a battle cry, calling for all to stand together in the face of adversity. Meanwhile, the wolf howls in response, its voice echoing through the comic, resonating with the theme of the unknown. As the final panels reveal, the protagonist and the wolf are revealed to be the key to a greater mystery. The protagonist's destiny intertwines with that of the wolf, and they stand as the beacon of hope in this dark world. The comic ends with a cliffhanger, leaving us to wonder what will happen next in this epic tale. The fate of the protagonist and their companion remains uncertain, but one thing is clear, the story of Unknown is far from over. The page we're on is a pivotal moment in Unknown. The scene is intense, with two characters, both in a state of urgency. One character, in particular, is on a quest to save their companion, their eyes filled with determination. The other character is in a precarious position, standing against a powerful force, their fate hanging in the balance. The text in the image reveals a crucial plot twist: the character's sword is now infused with an ancient power, giving them a chance to turn the tide against their foes. However, the character must first understand how to wield this power and when to use it. The background reveals a fantastical setting filled with mysterious, glowing objects. This suggests that the characters are in a realm beyond the ordinary, where ancient powers and magic are at play. The tension is palpable, as the character must make a critical decision that could change the course of their journey. In this moment, the story takes a dramatic turn, leaving us on the edge of our seats, eager to see what happens next. The fate of the protagonist and their companion is in their hands, and the outcome of this confrontation will shape the course of the story in Unknown. In the midst of a breathtaking battle between two powerful forces, the protagonist and their mysterious companion stand at the center of the frame. The protagonist, wielding the magical power of the staff, is unleashing a powerful spell that swirls around them, casting a protective barrier. Their companion, a majestic creature of unseen power, hovers nearby, its eyes gleaming with an inner light. The adversary, a towering figure of dark energy, stands on the other side of the battlefield, its intent as mysterious as its form. The tension is palpable as the two forces face off, the outcome of this clash hanging in the balance. The spectators, once eager to see what happens next, now watch in anticipation, their fates bound to the unfolding events. In the background, the scene is not without its own drama. A wolf, an emissary from a world unseen, stands guard over the battlefield, its gaze fixed on the adversary. Its presence adds an element of the unknown, hinting at a larger world beyond the confines of the frame. This page captures a moment of suspense, where every move counts. The viewer is left to wonder, will the protagonist succeed in their quest? Will the mysterious companion reveal its true nature? The narrative draws us in, leaving us eager to see what happens next in this epic tale of Unknown. The manga page is a dramatic explosion of action and suspense. The protagonist, with their companion, rides a motorcycle through a desolate landscape. A group of menacingly dressed figures loom in the background, their intentions unclear. The protagonist's hand grips a weapon, ready for action, while the companion, appearing ethereal and otherworldly, stands by, their presence both comforting and mysterious. The page is filled with fast-paced panels, each telling a piece of the thrilling story. Will the protagonist and their companion successfully navigate the impending danger? The tension is palpable, leaving the viewer on the edge of their seat, eager to see what unfolds in the next panel of this gripping narrative. The manga page captures a suspenseful moment in the story of Unknown. A young man and woman stand in the center of a battle-weary scene, their companions having just managed to hold off an incoming army. They are poised, ready to face the next wave of their adversaries. The young man, with a sword gripped firmly in his hand, and the young woman, armed with a gun, stand side by side, their gazes locked onto the approaching enemies. The tension is palpable, the stakes higher than ever, as they prepare to face the challenges that lie ahead. Their companions, battered and bruised from the recent conflict, look on in anticipation. The reader is left on the edge of their seat, eager to see if our protagonists can overcome the obstacles presented to them. The narrative is set to escalate, with the next panel holding the promise of an epic battle that will determine their fate. The page opens with a somber tone as the protagonists, Luxi and her team, stand before a vast, ominous landscape. The scene is set for a grand, climactic battle. The enemy, the titanic figure of Zom, looms in the distance, his malevolent presence permeating the air. Luxi, determined and resolute, faces the imminent threat. The page transitions to a scene of intense action as Luxi and her team engage in a fierce fight against Zom. They are surrounded by a flurry of attacks, dodging and weaving through the chaos. The tension is palpable, and the stakes have never been higher. As the battle rages on, the page turns to reveal a surprising twist. The enemy is not as formidable as it first seemed. Behind Zom, a shadowy figure stands revealed, their identity concealed by a purple cloak. This figure holds the key to the final confrontation, their motives unknown but their influence undeniable. The narrative is brought to a head as Luxi and her team, now aware of the true adversary, face off against this mysterious figure. The battle will be one for the ages, a struggle that will define not just their fates, but the destiny of their world. The page concludes with a call to action. The final panel is a rallying cry, urging viewers to tune in for the ultimate showdown. The fate of Luxi and her team hangs in the balance, their journey leading to this pivotal moment. The audience is left in suspense, eagerly anticipating the outcome of this epic battle. The image shows a social media post with a dark background and text. The text is a screenshot of a donation page, where someone has donated to a cause. The text is in multiple colors and includes names, a donation amount, and thank you messages from different individuals. The names are associated with different amounts of donation, indicating that they are sponsors or contributors to the cause. The overall atmosphere suggests a sense of gratitude and recognition for the support received. The image showcases the cover art for the manga, Unknown Episode 37, titled Soul Sister 101. The art features a dramatic scene with two characters locked in a fierce battle. The text on the cover sets the tone for the episode, revealing that it's a part of a larger story arc, Ultimate Fighting. This episode, in particular, is a narrative by Tang Jia San Shao and is set to be released next month. The cover art and text suggest a story of adventure, competition, and camaraderie, with the main characters seemingly at a critical juncture in their journey. The presence of a donation page on the cover indicates that the creators value and appreciate the support of their audience. The overall image conveys anticipation and excitement for the upcoming installment of the manga series. As the fifth panel unfolds in the Unknown manga, the scene transitions into a thrilling, action-packed sequence. The young heroine is now on her quest, armed with a mysterious glowing orb that seems to be the key to her adventure. She's sprinting through a futuristic city, dodging obstacles and leaping over gaps, her eyes fixed on her goal. The next panel zooms out, offering a glimpse of the vastness of her journey. She's not alone, she's racing ahead of a pack of ferocious creatures, their snarling faces and sharp claws indicating a threat to the protagonist. Their eyes are filled with a fierce determination to stop her, their bodies hunched in anticipation. The heroine is not deterred. She's leaping into the air, her body stretched out in a display of agility and fearlessness. The panels are filled with dynamic lines and shading, emphasizing the intensity of the chase. The final panel is a stunning reveal. The heroine is not just running, she's been flung into another dimension. She's standing in a realm of surreal beauty and mystery, a place where reality bends and twists in ways she could never have imagined. The colors are vibrant, the lines leading the viewer's eye through this fantastical landscape. The manga has taken a dramatic turn, and the audience is left on the edge of their seats, eager to see what comes next in this exciting adventure. The creators' dedication to their craft is evident in the level of detail and the narrative's development, suggesting that this is just the beginning of the protagonist's epic journey. In the manga page, the story continues its intense pacing, with the protagonist in the midst of an epic battle. The protagonist, a majestic creature resembling a lion, is captured in a fierce stance, ready to strike or defend. The water around them seems to be disturbed by the violent clash of their encounter, adding to the dramatic tension. The image is a vivid depiction of a climactic moment, where the protagonist, with water spraying around them, is facing a formidable opponent. The intensity of the scene is heightened by the splash of water and the action lines that capture the dynamic movement. The background is a stark contrast to the foreground, showing a tranquil, serene landscape with a calm body of water. This juxtaposition adds a layer of depth to the scene, highlighting the difference between the peacefulness of the environment and the turmoil of the confrontation. The story is filled with action and suspense, as the viewer is left wondering about the outcome of the battle and the protagonist's future journey. The creator's attention to detail, from the texture of the water to the expressions on the characters' faces, brings the scene to life, creating a captivating visual narrative that leaves a lasting impression. In this dramatic manga page, we see a young man in a superhero costume, his face obscured by a mask, standing on a ledge with the cityscape looming in the background. He's captured mid-air, his body stretched out as if he's leaping or falling. A giant robot looms in the sky, its massive form dominating the upper half of the image. The contrast between the hero's small scale and the robot's imposing size creates a sense of impending confrontation. The city below them is a blur of activity, with water droplets and dust particles scattered throughout the air, adding to the dramatic effect. The tension is palpable, as we wait to see the outcome of this face-off between the hero and the robot. The scene is intense, action-packed, and filled with anticipation for the next phase of their battle. The scene captures a thrilling moment in a manga battle. The hero, a young man with a determined gaze, stands confidently on a vast battlefield, his arm outstretched, ready to unleash a powerful attack. His opponent, a towering robot with a menacing aura, is poised and ready for the onslaught. As the tension builds, the hero launches a barrage of energy blasts at the robot, each one striking with incredible force. The robot retaliates with its own arsenal of weapons, a fierce exchange that fills the air with the sound of impact and the spectacle of energy streams. Amidst this epic confrontation, a small group of onlookers watches in awe, their attention riveted on the unfolding spectacle. The hero and the robot continue their fierce battle, their every move a testament to their unwavering determination and the stakes of this epic clash. The manga, Unknown, page 515 unfolds in a thrilling moment as the hero, now transformed into a monstrous creature, faces off against a robot with a menacing grin. The hero's scream reverberates through the air as they attempt to fend off the relentless robot. The background is filled with a chaotic scene of destruction, debris flying everywhere, and a sense of imminent danger. Meanwhile, a small group of people in the distance, including a dog and a cat, stand in stark contrast to the intensity of the battle, their attention riveted on the unfolding spectacle. The page is filled with intense action and high-stakes drama, leaving the viewer on the edge of their seat. The page begins with a dramatic scene of a massive creature, resembling a monster or a giant, towering over a scene of destruction. It appears to be an epic battle between this creature and a group of wolves. The wolves are in various states of action and reaction, some are attacking, others are defending, and a few are fleeing the scene. The creature's presence dominates the majority of the page, creating an overwhelming sense of danger and chaos. The characters' expressions and postures show a mix of fear and determination, as they engage with the creature. The page is filled with dynamic movements and vibrant colors, capturing the intensity of the conflict. The tension is palpable as the characters try to survive this encounter with the menacing creature. In this intense scene from the manga, Unknown, we see our heroes in a moment of crisis. They are cornered by a terrifying creature, its body glowing with an otherworldly energy. The creature's powerful presence dominates the frame, suggesting an imminent threat. The group of heroes, a blend of innocence and determination, stands resolute against the creature. One hero is frozen in fear, their eyes wide with shock and disbelief. Another hero, perhaps the leader, steps forward bravely, their hand clenched into a fist. They seem to be making a stand, ready to face the monster. The dialogue bubble from this hero reads, "You may have defeated the others, but I won't let you harm these innocent children." The words hang heavy with the weight of their promise to protect the ones they care about. Meanwhile, the creature's expression is one of surprise and confusion. It's unclear what the creature's next move will be, but its stance suggests it's not backing down. The tension is palpable, and we're left on the edge of our seats, wondering how this confrontation will unfold. The manga continues to captivate us with its suspenseful narrative, keeping us guessing about the outcome of this critical encounter. In the latest installment of the manga, Unknown, the tension reaches a boiling point. The protagonist, caught in the midst of a heated confrontation with a group of menacing them in a dark, ominous alley, must decide their next move. One of the menacing the protagonist is a mysterious figure, their motives unknown but their presence undeniable. The other menacing the protagonist are more familiar, their faces etched in a chilling memory of betrayal and danger. The protagonist, armed only with a phone, stands resolute against the odds, their resolve unwavering amidst the chaos. The stakes are high, the pressure immense, and the outcome uncertain. Will the protagonist emerge victorious or succumb to the enemy's advances? The suspense is almost palpable, as we wait in anticipation for the next page of this thrilling manga. In the latest page of the manga, Unknown, we see a dramatic turn of events. The protagonist, a young man with a determined expression, is in a tense standoff with his enemy. He is perched precariously on a ledge, his body language suggesting he's ready to fight. The enemy, a menacing figure, is approaching with a sinister grin, their intentions clear. The tension is palpable as we wait to see if the protagonist will be able to hold his ground or if he'll fall to the enemy's grasp. The outcome is uncertain, leaving us on the edge of our seats. In this dramatic scene from the manga, Unknown, the protagonist faces a pivotal moment where the outcome of his actions will shape the future of the story. The air is filled with tension as we see him confronted by an enemy who has already taken possession of a valuable treasure. The protagonist is in the midst of a dangerous battle, his body poised with anticipation and his mind racing with strategy. He is determined to overcome the odds and reclaim the treasure, but the enemy is not going down without a fight. As the battle rages on, the protagonist's allies, represented by the creature in the background, are watching the scene unfold with bated breath. The fate of the treasure, and with it the future of their quest, hangs in the balance. The protagonist's stance and the enemy's taunting expressions add to the suspense, leaving us on the edge of our seats, wondering which direction the story will turn next. In the manga page, the narrative is fraught with suspense. A young boy, seemingly on the brink of defeat, stands on a cliff, his back to us, looking out at the enemy he's been battling. His rival, a masked figure known as the Masked King, stands on the other side, his taunts sharp and cutting. The boy's companion, a loyal friend in a white lab coat, watches the scene unfold from the background. The Masked King gloats, his words cutting like a knife, "The moment you've been waiting for, you know." The moment I've been waiting for. The boy's response is powerful and defiant, I won't be defeated. I will fight. I'm not afraid of death. I'm not afraid of you. The boy's words echo his unwavering determination to face the masked king and emerge victorious. As the boy turns to face his rival, the tension in the air is palpable. The masked king, caught off guard by the boy's courage, is momentarily stunned. The scene is set for a pivotal battle, with the outcome hanging in the balance. The boy's resolve, coupled with his courage, creates a turning point in the narrative. The masked king, once so confident, now faces the possibility of defeat, adding to the dramatic tension. The manga page leaves us eager to see how this battle will unfold, the boy's actions will be pivotal, and what the masked king's response will be. In the final page of Unknown, the tension reaches its peak as the boy and the masked king are locked in their epic battle. The boy, now in the final stages of his ossification, is on the brink of defeat. His arm is visibly straining from the exertion, his muscles taut with effort. The masked king, ever the formidable opponent, is in hot pursuit, his masked face hidden in the shadows. The boy's actions in this crucial moment will determine the outcome of this epic confrontation. Will he find the strength to push through and emerge victorious, or will he succumb to the masked king's onslaught? The viewer is left on the edge of their seat, eager to see how this battle will unfold. The boy's actions and the masked king's response in the following pages will be pivotal, shaping the trajectory of the story. The final chapter of Unknown promises a thrilling conclusion that will leave readers on the edge of their seats. In the climactic pages of Unknown, the stakes are raised and the fate of the characters hangs in the balance. The final chapter is a whirlwind of action, suspense, and emotional depth. The protagonists, who have been on a thrilling journey of self-discovery and survival, must confront their deepest fears and secrets. The plot takes a dramatic turn as the characters are faced with a series of harrowing challenges, from intense battles to harrowing emotional revelations. The ending will leave you on the edge of your seat, wondering what happens next in this epic tale of adventure and redemption. The final image is a powerful moment that encapsulates the spirit of the story, a testament to the resilience and bravery of our heroes in the face of adversity. In the aftermath of a fierce battle, our hero, now a formidable creature with immense power, stands amidst the wreckage of the destroyed city. The creature, once a human, now radiates an aura of strength and determination. The city lies in ruins, with the remnants of the previous battle scattered around. The scene is a blend of destruction and rebirth, as the hero contemplates the aftermath. A sense of loss and sorrow permeates the air, yet the hero's resilience shines through. In the bottom right corner, a companion, a symbol of hope and friendship, stands near the hero. This character, once a bystander, has now become an integral part of the journey, sharing in the hero's triumph and tragedy. The comic captures the essence of the hero's transformation, from a human to a powerful creature, a testament to the power of will and courage. It's a powerful moment that encapsulates the spirit of the story, a testament to the resilience and bravery of our heroes in the face of adversity. This image, while dramatic, is a reflection of the journey they've undertaken and the challenges they've faced. It's a moment of pause in the narrative, a moment to reflect on the past and look to the future. This manga page, labeled Unknown, captures a pivotal moment in the story. It's a scene filled with anticipation and suspense. The main character, a young man named Guy, is in a state of agitation, his body poised in readiness. His attire, a simple blue shirt, contrasts with the intense action around him. A group of soldiers is shown in the background, their figures slightly blurred, suggesting motion. Their presence is imposing, adding to the overall tension of the scene. The backdrop is an open field, with a few trees standing tall in the distance, providing a stark contrast to the imminent conflict. The dialogue box in the bottom right corner reveals a crucial piece of information. Guy has just found out that the enemy is led by a person he once knew and considered a friend. This revelation is likely to have a significant impact on Guy's actions and the course of the narrative. The page is framed by a black border, typical of manga comic books, and it's filled with text and sound effects, enhancing the dramatic effect of the scene. The text, "He has just found out that the enemy is led by a person he once knew and considered a friend," is visible, adding a layer of emotional complexity to the scene. Overall, the page encapsulates a turning point in the story, where the protagonists' past and present collide, setting the stage for a dramatic confrontation. The page captures a dramatic moment in the narrative of the manga, Unknown. It opens with a wide shot of a battle scene, with a fierce monster rampaging across the landscape. The protagonist, a young woman with striking hair, stands in the foreground, her face etched with determination. The scene shifts to a flashback of the protagonist's past. She's seen walking away from a village, leaving behind everything she knows. The narrative is dense with emotion, as the flashback reveals the reasons for her departure. The comic then transitions back to the present, where the protagonist is now in the midst of a battle with a monster. She's not alone, a companion from her past has joined her, and together, they prepare for the impending confrontation. The protagonist's past and present are clearly on a collision course, and the tension is palpable as the two sides clash. The page ends with a cliffhanger, leaving the reader wanting to know what happens next. The scene is a testament to the resilience of the protagonist, showcasing her strength and determination as she faces an impending threat from her past. The manga continues to unravel the layers of the protagonist's story, promising more drama and action to come. The manga page is in black and white, with a split composition. On the left, a character with long hair and a red crest on their head stands assertively, their expression intense and focused. The background is a blur, but it appears to be a natural outdoor setting, possibly a forest or a jungle, with foliage and a glimpse of a waterfall. On the right, a page from a comic book or manga showcases two characters. The character on the left, resembling a cute, animated creature, is perched on a branch of a tree with a surprised or cautious expression. The character on the right, with a more human appearance, is standing on the ground, also looking surprised or concerned. Both characters appear to be involved in a serious or critical situation, as indicated by the dialogue bubble in the center of the image. "I'm not a mommy, but I'll save you." The text at the bottom of the image, "It was just an accident," suggests a humorous or unexpected resolution to the conflict shown in the previous page. Overall, the comic strip seems to be a humorous or lighthearted take on a serious theme, possibly involving a rescue or a moment of heroism. The text, "not a mommy," could imply that the character is not a parent, yet is stepping into a role of a caretaker or protector. The scene is poised for further development, as the next panels are not visible. The scene unfolds with a young girl, seemingly orphaned, standing guard over her friend. She's donned in a white jacket, her posture alert and determined, reflecting the weight of responsibility she's taken upon herself. Her friend, a playful figure with a tail, stands nearby, adding a touch of whimsy to the otherwise tense situation. The girl is positioned next to a door, possibly leading to safety or danger, depending on what lies beyond. The text bubbles suggest a conversation between them, hinting at their relationship and the bond that has formed despite their circumstances. The overall mood is one of resilience and camaraderie, as the girl vows to protect her friend from the unseen threat that looms just out of frame. In the heart of a chaotic battle, the girl, a beacon of hope amidst the turmoil, takes a stand against the monstrous creature. Her determination is palpable, her commitment to protect her friend unwavering. The scene is a testament to their bond, forged in the crucible of adversity. Amidst the flurry of action, the girl's vow echoes, a promise of safety in the face of danger. The image captures a moment of intense action and emotional depth, as the two characters navigate through the unknown, their friendship a beacon of light in the dark. The manga page is a vivid depiction of a thrilling adventure. The two main characters, a girl with vibrant blue hair and a black cat, are caught in a tumultuous sea of darkness and danger. The girl, donned in a black and red jacket, is seen in the midst of a fierce battle, her hand gripping a sword, ready to strike. The black cat, an unusual companion for such a scene, is perched atop her shoulder, observing the situation. The story unfolds as the characters face an unknown enemy, symbolized by a large, ominous creature. The creature, with its dark form and menacing tentacles, adds to the sense of peril. The girl and the cat are shown running away from this menacing creature, their bodies in motion as they flee for safety. The background is filled with floating debris, suggesting a stormy or chaotic environment, possibly a result of their escape. The girl's determination and the cat's alertness are evident, as they continue their run, their journey fraught with uncertainty. The manga page is a testament to the power of friendship and the will to survive, even in the face of the unknown. It's a snapshot of a moment that requires both physical and emotional strength, encapsulating the essence of adventure and camaraderie. The page 531 of Unknown manga is a dynamic display of the journey of two adventurers, a boy and a girl. The boy, clad in a red and white school uniform, is shown in a determined stance, wielding a sword. His companion, a girl dressed in a white top and blue skirt, is seen flying through the air, a ribbon trailing behind her. The scene unfolds with a sense of urgency, as the two adventurers are surrounded by a group of hostile creatures. The boy stands guard, his sword held high, ready to defend. The girl, flying above him, seems to be casting a spell, perhaps to fend off their attackers or to help them move forward. Their bond, evident in their synchronized movement and shared bravery, is the heart of this adventure. Despite the unknown dangers that lie ahead, they face them together, their unity a testament to their friendship. The manga page captures this moment of suspense and camaraderie, setting the stage for the next part of their journey. In the image, we see a scene from a manga, where two characters, a young boy and a girl, are in a moment of intense action. The boy, standing on the left, is in a crouched position, holding a sword. He's ready for the battle ahead. On the right, the girl is wielding a large hammer, her stance indicating she's fully engaged in the fight. The background suggests a dark, ominous environment, possibly a cave or a dungeon, and a figure looms in the background, adding to the tension. The art style is typical of manga, with dynamic poses and detailed shading. The characters' expressions and body language convey a sense of determination and resolve. The composition of the page suggests a significant event or turning point in the story. In the image, we see a page from a manga featuring a dramatic scene. The characters are depicted in the midst of a tense confrontation. One character, with a serious expression and a posture suggesting readiness for action, is holding a sword, while another character, possibly a rival or a foe, stands nearby. The background is dark and moody, with a window illuminating the scene, casting a dramatic light on the characters. A third character in the background seems to be observing the situation, adding to the tension. The artwork is rich in detail, with the characters' expressions and the environment contributing to a sense of anticipation for the outcome of this encounter. The scene unfolds with two characters in a dynamic duel against a backdrop of a serene, pastoral setting. The first character, a boy with short hair, stands on a verdant field, his body poised in a stance that suggests readiness for combat. His gaze is intense, locked onto his opponent. Opposite him, a girl with a sword in her hand is in motion, her form blurred by the swiftness of her attack. She seems to be in the midst of a powerful strike, her entire body coiled for action. The panels transition, showing the same scene but with different expressions on the characters' faces. The first character's expression is one of concentration, his eyes focused on his opponent. The second character's expression changes from a determined battle stance to a more intense, almost manic look, reflecting the high stakes of their duel. In the final panel, a large, mythical creature appears. It is captured mid-roar, its wings spread wide and its eyes glowing with an otherworldly light. The creature stands between the two combatants, its presence adding a new layer of complexity to the scene. The anticipation is palpable as viewers wait to see what the creature's intervention will mean for the outcome of the duel. In the manga, Unknown, on page 535, the narrative takes a dramatic turn as two combatants face off in a tense battle. The creature, a formidable presence in the scene, intervenes, adding a new layer of complexity to the situation. As viewers await the outcome of the duel, the tension is palpable. The creature's actions could potentially change the course of the battle, and the fate of the combatants hangs in the balance. This moment is pivotal, with the creature's actions adding a new dimension to the ongoing conflict, leaving the viewer on the edge of their seat. The scene opens on a dramatic cliffhanger, where the fate of the combatants hangs in the balance. The creature, a powerful force, has just struck, its energy blast causing a blinding flash of light that engulfs the scene. In the aftermath, a character lies injured on the ground, their body racked by the impact. Another character, perhaps a companion or ally, rushes to their aid, their actions fueled by determination and concern. The creature seems to be preparing for a final attack, its form standing out against the dark background. The page is filled with a sense of urgency and tension, the characters' expressions and poses conveying their struggle for survival. The reader is left on the edge of their seat, wondering if the heroes will manage to turn the tide against the creature. As the page closes, the action is frozen in time, a moment of suspense and anticipation. The final outcome is left to the next page, creating a cliffhanger that promises more thrilling encounters to come. The image displays a page from a manga comic book, which is the Japanese form of graphic novels. The page is in black and white and is numbered 537. It features two panels, each depicting a moment of suspense and anticipation. In the first panel, a male character is seen with a serious expression, his gaze directed towards a female character who appears to be in distress. The female character has her back turned to the male character, creating a sense of tension between them. The text bubble above the male character contains a phrase, "I am not the hero you are looking for," which suggests a moment of self-reflection or hesitation in the face of the imminent danger. The second panel captures a dramatic moment where the male character is seen with a shocked expression, his body language and the surrounding elements indicating a sudden, unexpected event. This panel creates a cliffhanger, leaving the viewer in suspense as to the outcome of the situation. The text bubble in this panel contains a line that reads, "It's just not possible that the world could end in this way," hinting at a major turning point in the storyline. The overall style of the image suggests a high-stakes narrative with a focus on drama and emotion, typical of manga comics. The use of text bubbles and the sequential nature of the panels contribute to the narrative flow and the pacing of the story. The artwork and text are designed to engage the reader with a mix of action, dialogue, and character interaction, inviting them to anticipate the next installment of the story. In this captivating panel, the tension in the unknown manga reaches a fever pitch. The main character, a young man with eyes blazing with intensity, is in the midst of a frenzied battle. His fists are clenched in anger, and his gaze is directed towards a towering, menacing figure. The background is a blur of destruction, suggesting the aftermath of a powerful attack. The art style is dynamic, with bold lines and vivid colors that emphasize the action and emotion. The narrative text hints at a crucial moment of confrontation, where the outcome could determine the fate of the world. As the page unfolds, the reader is left on the edge of their seat, eager to turn the page and witness the next chapter of this thrilling story. As the reader delves deeper into the thrilling manga, Unknown, the tension is palpable. The outcome of the battle between the heroes and the villain could determine the fate of the world. In this pivotal moment, our protagonist, a young boy, stands resolute and ready to face the enemy. He's armed with a sword, his eyes focused on the impending danger. The villain, a monstrous creature, looms in the background, its menacing presence dominating the scene. The boy's friends rally around him, their faces etched with determination and fear. The reader is left on the edge of their seat, eager to turn the page and witness the next chapter of this thrilling story. The image of the boy, sword in hand, charging towards the creature is a testament to his bravery and the high stakes of the battle. The reader is left wondering if he will triumph or if the world will fall under the villain's menacing shadow. The anticipation is almost tangible as the reader prepares to turn the page, ready to be transported into the next thrilling adventure in Unknown. The manga on the left page captures a suspenseful moment where a cat is caught in the act of stealing food from a bowl. The cat's eyes glow with mischievous delight as it successfully snatches the food, ready to dash away with its prize. The scene is set against a backdrop of a serene day outside, with the sun casting long shadows and the grass swaying gently. The cat's reflection is visible in the bowl, adding a layer of intrigue to the scene. The manga on the right page presents a dramatic transformation. A person, initially depicted as a simple, everyday object, has been altered by an unknown force. The transformation is so sudden and profound that it leaves the viewer in awe. The new form of the object is now an imposing figure, standing tall and proud. The text, Zana, is emblazoned across its face, hinting at a new identity or power. The overall atmosphere is one of suspense and anticipation, as the viewer wonders what the implications of this transformation will be. In this dramatic page from Unknown, the manga protagonist is seen in the midst of a powerful transformation. The image is a split screen with two distinct scenes. In the left panel, we see the character with an emblazoned X on their face, seemingly preparing for battle or confrontation. The right panel shows the character in a new, more powerful form, with an aura of energy around them. The character's eyes glow with an intense light, suggesting a newfound strength and resolve. The tension is palpable as the viewer anticipates the outcome of this transformation and how it will affect the character's journey. The manga's art style, with its vivid colors and dynamic poses, contributes to the suspenseful atmosphere. In the dramatic moment captured on page 542 of the manga, Unknown, the transformation of a character is in full swing. As the previous panels hinted at, the character undergoes a dramatic and intense change. The panels are filled with powerful lines and a dynamic art style, drawing the viewer's attention to the unfolding spectacle. The character's journey is at a critical point, and the outcome of this transformation will have significant implications for their future. The suspense is palpable as the viewer wonders what this new form will mean for the character and the story they are part of. The image captures a dramatic moment in the manga, Unknown, on page 543. A boy, now transformed into a creature with a distinctly different appearance, stands in the foreground. His eyes are wide and his expression is one of surprise and uncertainty. The other character, a young girl, stands behind him, her gaze filled with concern. The scene is set against a backdrop of a bustling cityscape, with a building looming in the distance and a clear sky above. The boy's transformation has brought about a significant change, not just for him but also for the world around him. The suspense builds as viewers wonder about the implications of this transformation on the narrative and the characters involved. The manga page you've shared is from the series, Unknown, and it's page 544. It depicts a dramatic moment that has a significant impact not just on the protagonist, but also on the world around him. The scene opens with the main character in a moment of distress. They've been through a dramatic change that has left them physically and emotionally altered. They're standing in a room, their hair wild and their eyes filled with a look of confusion and fear. The character is reaching out, almost pleading, as if trying to make sense of the new reality they found themselves in. The world around them seems to be in chaos. The characters they know and trust are in various states of disbelief and disarray. Some are holding their heads, others are running in panic, and one character appears to be crying. The atmosphere is one of shock and disbelief, with the characters trying to come to terms with the new reality. As the page unfolds, the characters' friends and allies arrive, their expressions mirroring the protagonist's own state of bewilderment and fear. The narrative is filled with suspense, as we, the viewers, are left to wonder about the implications of this change. The background is blurred, which adds to the intensity of the moment. It suggests that the focus is on the character and their immediate reactions to their transformation. The art style is detailed and expressive, capturing the emotions of the characters with a high level of accuracy. The overall tone of the page is dramatic and intense, reflecting the gravity of the situation. It's clear that this change has not only affected the protagonist but also the people around them. The narrative is poised to move forward, and the reader is left in anticipation of what happens next. In this manga page, the story continues to unfold with a focus on the character who has undergone a significant transformation. The scene is set in a hospital room, and the character is now connected to various medical devices, a stark contrast to the earlier, more active versions of the character. The narrative emphasizes the gravity of the situation, with the character lying in the bed with a pained expression, possibly indicating the impact of the change. The presence of the medical staff in the background adds to the seriousness of the scene, hinting at the importance of the character's well-being. The anticipation of the reader is palpable, as they await the next chapter in this emotional narrative. The manga page unfolds a poignant scene where a young boy, D, is seen in the background, holding onto a pillar for support, while another boy, A, is in the foreground, seemingly oblivious to the gravity of the situation. The characters are in a hospital room, the atmosphere tense. A character named Dr. Z, clad in a red coat, is present too, adding a splash of color and authority to the otherwise muted palette of the scene. The dialogue is intense, with D expressing concern for his mother, and A, in a moment of levity, quoting a meme. The art style is dramatic, with bold lines and dramatic lighting, emphasizing the emotional journey of the characters. The page is filled with action and emotion, creating a compelling narrative that keeps the reader engaged. The suspense is palpable as the characters navigate through this critical moment. The manga page captures a dramatic scene where two characters are in a tense confrontation. The character in the background, with their back to the viewer, seems to be in a state of distress, possibly overwhelmed by the situation or the knowledge of the impending danger. The character in the foreground, on the other hand, appears focused and determined. They are holding up a small, seemingly insignificant object that could possibly be a critical clue or a tool to aid in their current predicament. A dialogue bubble reveals a conversation that adds depth to the character's motivations. One character is questioning the other about something that's not visible in the image, indicating that there are hidden elements at play. The background reveals a setting that suggests an impending disaster or conflict. The characters are in a room that looks like it could be a command center or a control room, given the presence of screens and technical equipment. The art style and the composition of the page suggest that the story is intense and suspenseful, with the characters' actions and the environment around them hinting at a complex plot involving mystery and intrigue. The colors are muted, with a lot of white space that draws attention to the characters and their interactions, emphasizing the dramatic nature of the scene. The scene unfolds with a sense of high tension. In the foreground, a boy in a blue jacket stands out with his eyes wide open and mouth agape, seemingly in shock or awe. His companion, an adult figure dressed in a formal black and white suit, stands close by, looking on with a concerned expression. In the background, another character is present, though their role is not immediately clear. A car is also visible, adding to the sense of urgency. The scene appears to be set in an urban environment, given the presence of buildings and a street. The boy's gaze is directed towards the right, following the path of a mysterious figure who seems to be observing the scene from afar. The boy's wide eyes and the adult's stern expression suggest they are reacting to an unseen presence or event. The scene is further emphasized by a text bubble from the boy, which reads, "I can't believe it. I can't believe it." This suggests a moment of realization or discovery, a turning point in the narrative. The overall atmosphere is one of suspense and anticipation, as viewers are left to wonder what event or discovery has just occurred, and what it means for the characters and their relationship. The use of color and composition draws attention to the characters and their interactions, creating a visually dramatic scene that invites further exploration. The manga page presents a dramatic interaction between two characters, set in a hospital room. The character in the foreground, a woman with long hair, is seated on a hospital bed, her eyes brimming with tears. She's wearing a white shirt, and her expression is one of sorrow and despair. Next to her stands a man, dressed in a black suit, his posture and expression exuding a sense of concern and empathy. His hand is on her shoulder, suggesting he's there to offer comfort. In the background, a nurse is attentively observing the scene, with a clipboard in hand, ready to document or perhaps assist in the emotional situation. The use of color in the manga is quite dramatic, with the hospital room's color scheme largely dark and somber, which contrasts with the vibrant colors used to depict the characters, drawing the viewer's attention to their emotional states. The composition of the scene is also quite striking, with the characters positioned in such a way that their interactions are the focal point, making this page quite impactful and evocative. In the heart of the storm, our hero and their loyal companion stand side by side, a stark contrast against the chaos unfolding around them. The air is filled with the scent of smoke and the deafening roar of an unseen enemy. The duo's resolve is unwavering, their eyes locked onto the horizon, driven by a shared purpose and unshakable bond. The background is a blur of destruction, a testament to the fierce battle that has taken place. The scene is a tableau of conflict, with every element telling a story of struggle and survival. The characters are the beacon in this tempest, their presence a source of strength amidst the turmoil. The image is a snapshot of a moment frozen in time, a moment that encapsulates the raw emotion and intensity of a battle well fought. It's a scene that speaks volumes, a silent narration of courage, camaraderie, and the unending struggle for survival in a world turned upside down. In the manga page 551, the scene unfolds with an air of anticipation and the harsh reality of a battle's aftermath. The once vibrant room now lies in disarray, a testament to the fierce fight that has just taken place. A single, solitary figure stands in the center of the room, a symbol of resilience amidst the chaos. They stand as a beacon of hope, their gaze directed towards something unseen, perhaps the future or a distant goal. The background is a stark contrast to the foreground, a pristine, white, and sterile environment that mirrors the emptiness of the room. The image is a poignant reminder of the human spirit's capacity to endure, even in the face of adversity. The text on the image speaks of a single, lone survivor, their determination to persevere and overcome. The scene is a silent plea, an invitation to continue the journey, to keep pushing forward, to never give up. It's a narrative of courage, a call to action for all who bear witness. The manga page 551 is not just a page in a book, it's a moment in time that captures the essence of survival and the indomitable human spirit. This page of the manga, Unknown, is a dramatic and intense depiction of a pivotal moment in the narrative. The scene unfolds with a small group of survivors, their bodies bearing the marks of a fierce battle, standing in the midst of a desolate landscape. The environment is stark and barren, but the group's resilience shines through. A ray of hope pierces the gloom as a beam of light cuts through the dark sky, guiding the survivors on their path. The art style is rich and detailed, conveying the gravity of their situation and the determination they have to endure. Suddenly, the scene is disrupted by a monstrous creature, its presence ominous and foreboding. The survivors, with their courage on full display, face the creature head-on, ready to confront their fears. The page is filled with high-energy action as the creatures are engaged in a fierce battle, each swing of the sword, each shot from the bow, echoing with the sound of survival. As the page concludes, the survivors stand victorious, having faced their greatest challenge yet. The scene serves as a powerful testament to their bravery and the will to live in the face of adversity. The manga, Unknown, continues to captivate readers with its exploration of courage, survival, and the human spirit. In the midst of a fierce battle, the main character of Unknown stands resolute. The enemy, a formidable and menacing force, is unleashing its power in a blitz of attacks. The character is engulfed in a maelstrom of energy, their will to survive tested to the limit. Amidst this chaos, the scene cuts to another moment, where the character is shown in a different environment, a stark contrast to the battlefield. This new setting is serene, with the character gazing out at a tranquil landscape. The tranquility is abruptly shattered by a sudden and ominous event. The character, now in a state of shock, is surrounded by an explosion of energy, the source of which remains unknown. The manga shifts to another scene, this time focusing on the character's journey to another location. The character faces challenges and triumphs, all the while pursued by an unseen enemy. The narrative reaches its climax as the character confronts the ultimate threat, a powerful force that threatens to consume everything in its path. The final page leaves us on a cliffhanger, the outcome uncertain but the stakes higher than ever. The manga page 554 unfolds a scene of intense drama and uncertainty. The battle against the ultimate threat, a powerful force that has been unleashed, is in full swing. The characters are spread across the page, each engaged in the fight. The force is a chaotic mix of colors, its presence dominating the background. As the battle rages on, a significant shift in the power dynamic occurs. The ultimate threat has been momentarily subdued, but at a great cost. The characters must now decide their next move, unsure if they have the strength to continue. The final panel leaves us with a cliffhanger, the outcome hanging in the balance. The future is uncertain, and the fate of the characters is yet to be decided. In the image, we see a dramatic scene unfolding in a manga-style comic. A character in a hospital bed is the center of attention, with a group of people surrounding the bed, expressing concern and worry. The character in the bed, seemingly in a coma, is the subject of this scene. The first panel opens with the character lying still in the bed, the hospital room sterile and clinical. The second panel shows a group of friends gathered around, their faces etched with concern. The third panel reveals that they are in the process of a ritual, a small group of people holding candles, perhaps indicating a moment of hope or desperation. The fourth panel introduces a new character, a doctor dressed in a white coat, who appears to be assessing the situation. The fifth panel shows a significant event, the character in the bed begins to stir, their eyes fluttering open. The sixth panel captures the tension as the friends, now holding weapons, stand guard around the bed. The seventh panel reveals that the character in the bed has woken up, their face twisted in pain. The final panel ends with the character in the bed crying out in agony, the friends at their side, and the doctor observing the situation with concern. The story seems to be building towards a moment of crisis, with the fate of the character hanging in the balance. The friend's determination to protect the character is palpable, and the doctor's role in the unfolding drama is unclear. The character in the bed is clearly in pain, and the future is uncertain. The scene unfolds in a hospital room where a young character is lying in bed, seemingly in distress. Two friends stand at the foot of the bed, their faces etched with concern. One friend, donned in a doctor's coat, appears to be assessing the situation. The other friend stands ready to assist, their gaze focused on the patient. The hospital room is filled with medical equipment, including a heart monitor that's beeping steadily. The walls are adorned with charts and medical paraphernalia, suggesting a high-stakes medical emergency. A large window reveals an outdoor view of a bustling city, adding a stark contrast to the indoor crisis. The friends' commitment to their friend is evident, their actions showing a strong bond and mutual support. The doctor, however, appears to be grappling with a complex situation, their eyes scanning the room and the patient, possibly weighing the potential risks and benefits of their actions. The future is unclear, with the outcome of this situation hanging in the balance. Will the friend's actions be enough to save their friend? Will the doctor's expertise be enough to combat the unseen forces at play? The tension is palpable, and the viewer is left to wonder what will happen next in this unfolding medical drama. In the dramatic climax of Unknown, the doctor's expertise is put to the test as he tries to diagnose and treat an unseen illness that's threatening the lives of the protagonists. The tension is palpable as the viewer is left to wonder if the doctor's knowledge and skills will be enough to save the day. Amidst the chaos, the protagonists are torn between their fear for their friend and their hope for a positive outcome. The stakes are high, and the suspense is palpable as the doctor works tirelessly to unravel the mystery of the illness and find a cure. Will they succeed? The final page of Unknown is a thrilling conclusion to this heart-pounding medical drama. This page is a dramatic conclusion to the medical mystery drama in Unknown. The doctor, Blee, has made a discovery, a virus that is spreading rapidly and has affected everyone in the hospital, including the staff and the patients. The scene is intense as Blee stands in front of the affected patients, with the virus visibly spreading across their bodies. Blee is determined to find a cure. The rest of the staff, some of whom are also affected, look on with a mix of fear and hope. The background is filled with chaos and urgency, indicative of the severity of the situation. In the center of this turmoil, Blee has a moment of clarity. The cure is within reach, but it requires an impossible sacrifice. The doctor must decide whether to risk their life to save the hospital or let the virus take its course. The decision they make in the next few moments could change the course of their life and the fate of everyone around them. The page is a powerful representation of the pressure and weight of responsibility in a medical setting, especially when faced with a pandemic. It captures the essence of the Unknown series, where every page brings new challenges and twists, keeping the reader on the edge of their seat. In the latest page of the manga, Unknown, the story takes a dramatic turn as the main character faces an unforeseen medical emergency. The protagonist, who has been struggling to come to terms with their past and the mysterious circumstances surrounding the pandemic, is now faced with a life-threatening situation that challenges not only their physical strength but also their mental resilience. As the pages turn, the narrative unfolds to reveal the characters' deepest fears and desires. The backdrop of the pandemic adds an extra layer of tension, with the characters' loved ones also at risk. The character must make difficult choices and confront their deepest demons, all while trying to unravel the mystery of the pandemic. Every turn of the page offers a new revelation, keeping the reader hooked and eager for more. The art style, the color palette, and the character design all contribute to the overall suspense and drama of the scene. This page, in particular, is a pivotal moment in the story, setting the stage for the next phase of the protagonist's journey. The reader is left on the edge of their seat, wondering what will happen next. The page 560 of the manga, Unknown, presents a powerful scene where the protagonist stands on a cliff, overlooking a vast expanse of the world. The protagonist's eyes, filled with tears, reflect a deep sense of loss and an unshakable will. They are holding a small bird, a symbol of their burden, as they face a choice that could alter their fate. The manga page is divided into 3 panels, each capturing a different aspect of the protagonist's turmoil. In the first panel, the protagonist is seen in a moment of quiet reflection, the birds chirping perhaps offering a glimmer of hope amidst the despair. In the second panel, the protagonist's tears fall, creating a poignant contrast against the serene backdrop. The third panel is a stark transition to the action-packed next phase of the journey, with the protagonist's determined stance hinting at the challenges to come. Every element in this page, from the protagonist's position on the cliff to the bird in their hand, contributes to the narrative's tension and anticipation. The reader is left to wonder what will happen next, whether the protagonist will make a crucial decision that will change the course of their journey. In the midst of a whimsical, fantastical world, a young man finds himself at a crossroads. He stands on a bridge, surrounded by a tapestry of floating, colorful particles that dance around him like a dream. The narrative splits into 4 distinct panels, each telling a different part of his story. In one panel, he's shown in a moment of intense emotion, his face etched with deep contemplation as he gazes into the distance. The second panel reveals a conversation with a mysterious figure, their words, 3 lives we have, one we're born with, one we live, and one we will become, hinting at a profound philosophical exchange. The third panel is a striking contrast, where he's captured in a moment of triumph, wielding a sword with confidence and determination. The fourth panel reveals another interaction, with a poignant message, when I look at her, I see my future. When I look at myself, I see my past. When I look into the future, I see an end to this journey. As the panels intertwine, the reader is left to wonder about the significance of the man's encounters and the choices he must make. Will he choose to embrace his past, to face his future, or to forge a new path? The narrative is a testament to the power of choices, the importance of self-reflection, and the allure of the unknown. The image captures a moment of pause in a manga storyline. The main character, a young man, stands against the backdrop of a beautiful, serene landscape. He's dressed in a blue shirt and holds out his hand, reaching towards the viewer with a sense of mystery and anticipation. The scene is framed by a blue border, adding to the overall ethereal and introspective atmosphere. In the character's hand, a key is shown, symbolizing a moment of decision or revelation. This key, along with the character's pose, suggests that he is about to embark on a new journey or face a crucial challenge. Above the character's head floats a thought bubble containing the text, will he choose to embrace his past, to face his future, or to forge a new path? This question is a pivotal point in the narrative, inviting the reader to ponder the character's next move and the consequences of his choices. The text, who will I become when I embrace my past, adds a layer of depth to the narrative, hinting at the character's internal struggle with his past experiences. This struggle, combined with the question of the future, creates a sense of suspense and tension that keeps the reader engaged. Overall, this page of Unknown is a snapshot of a critical juncture in the manga, where the character is poised at the brink of a major decision, and the reader is left to wonder about the character's future and the impact of his choice on his identity. As the manga page comes to a dramatic halt, we are left in suspense with the main character at a critical juncture. He stands in a grand, illuminated stage, surrounded by vibrant lights, a stark contrast to the usual mundane settings of the manga. The character, a young man, is caught in the act of reaching out to a person on the stage, whose identity remains unknown. The background is filled with the faces of people who are watching this interaction, their expressions hidden from view, adding to the intrigue. The narrative suggests a significant choice that the character is about to make, and the outcome of this decision could change his life forever. The caption, "What's going on here?" adds to the suspense, leaving the reader eager to know what will happen next. The anticipation is palpable as the character's hand reaches out towards the person on the stage, symbolizing a turning point in the character's journey. The manga page leaves us in a state of suspense, waiting for the next chapter to unfold. As the curtains on the stage begin to open, Ter's hand, a symbol of his ambition and his connection to the world of performance, reaches out towards the person on the stage. The anticipation is palpable as Ter stands in the wings, ready to embrace his true identity. The manga page ends on a dramatic note, leaving us in a state of suspense as we wait for the next chapter to unfold. Will Ter's hand connect with the person on stage, or will the moment pass? The story is about to take a turn, and we're left in the dark, waiting for the stage lights to reveal the next act in Ter's journey. As the story unfolds in this dramatic scene, Ter finds himself on a stage, illuminated by a flood of lights. He's in the spotlight, his hand reaching out towards the figure in the crowd. The anticipation is palpable, the crowd watching with bated breath. Will Ter's hand connect with the person in the crowd, or will the moment pass? This pivotal moment in Ter's journey is about to be revealed, leaving us in suspense. The stage lights begin to dim, adding to the dramatic effect as we wait for the next act. In the center of a bustling auditorium, Ter and his friend are engrossed in their performance. The crowd watches with bated breath as Ter, donned in a vibrant costume, sings passionately into the microphone. His friend, standing by his side, adds an extra layer of depth to the performance. The atmosphere is electric, the anticipation palpable. As the final note of the song rings out, Ter is left breathless, the crowd in awe, and the future of his journey as a performer remains unknown. The scene is a dramatic turn from the previous page. Ter's face is etched with an expression of deep concern as he stands in what appears to be a hospital room. The room is dimly lit, with the soft glow of medical equipment illuminating the scene. A nurse, dressed in a white uniform, stands by his side, ready to assist. A medical bed is positioned in the background, hinting at a serious situation. In a stark contrast to the hospital setting, the outside view shows a bustling cityscape at night. A large billboard prominently displays the name, Xuanyu City Hospital, casting a shadow on the surrounding buildings. The final panel is a close-up of Ter, his eyes wide with shock and fear. The last panel is a stark realization of his new reality, with a caption that reads, "His future was uncertain. The stage was just a dream." This page encapsulates a significant shift in Ter's story, marked by a sudden change of setting and a dramatic turn in his circumstances. The viewer is left to ponder what this new reality might entail for Ter's character and his aspirations. In the midst of an unsettling scene, Ter is seen walking past a hospital bed, the weight of his thoughts heavy on his shoulders. The bed is occupied by another character, who seems to be in a state of distress. Ter's eyes are filled with concern as he approaches the bed, his mind racing with possibilities and the knowledge of the impending storm. As Ter reaches the bed, he finds solace in the fact that he is not alone. Another character, the one who has been with Ter since the beginning of his journey, stands by his side, providing a sense of companionship. They both share a moment of quiet understanding, a testament to their unwavering bond. The character on the bed, their expression hidden from view, seems to draw strength from Ter's presence. They exchange a silent dialogue, their emotions mirroring each other's. Ter's resolve is renewed, and he feels a surge of energy. He looks at the person on the bed and then at the reader, a silent promise of what's to come. The two characters are now on the verge of a new adventure, their journey taking them to places they could never have imagined. The narrative continues to unfold, the tension mounting as Ter's character and his new ally prepare to face the challenges ahead. The manga page titled Unknown is set to page 569. The scene is intense, with a character named Ter's face filled with shock and concern. His ally, a new character, stands by his side, ready for the battle ahead. They are facing an unknown entity, their figures silhouetted against a backdrop of a cityscape. The narrative hints at the consequences of their actions, as the stakes are higher than ever. The tension is palpable as the characters prepare for the upcoming confrontation. The world is watching, and the outcome is uncertain. The text, "This kid," suggests a turning point in the story, and the characters' reactions indicate a significant emotional shift. The future is unknown, but the characters are determined to face it head-on. The manga page presents a scene of uncertainty and resolve. A young boy, whose emotions have been hidden behind a mask of nonchalance, is now visibly shaken by the dramatic events unfolding around him. His once indifferent demeanor has given way to a clear expression of concern. The image is a collage of 4 panels, each telling a part of the story. The first panel sets the stage with a cosmic background, suggesting an intergalactic journey or adventure. The second panel introduces a new character, adding to the narrative complexity. The third panel captures the emotional turning point, where the boy's mask of indifference cracks. Finally, the fourth panel offers a glimpse into the boy's thoughts, revealing a deep sadness that he is determined to overcome. The narrative is rich with potential for character development and dramatic tension. The boy's journey into the unknown, both literally and emotionally, is just beginning, and each panel builds anticipation for the next chapter in this saga. The manga page opens on a dramatic note with a close-up of a character's face, their eyes wide with shock and determination. The art style is detailed and expressive, capturing a moment of intense emotion. As the page unfolds, we see a series of panels illustrating the boy's journey through a mysterious world. In one panel, he stands in a room filled with darkness, his face etched with fear as he is confronted by an unknown creature. The next panel transitions to a battle scene, where the boy, now holding a sword, is locked in a fierce duel with another figure. The action is intense, with the characters wielding their weapons with precision and power. The story takes a darker turn in subsequent panels, showing the boy's despair as he witnesses the aftermath of his battle. The final panel is particularly poignant, as the boy stands alone in a desolate landscape, his back to the viewer, symbolizing his solitude and the burden of his journey. The manga page as a whole serves as a teaser for the next chapter, leaving us curious about the boy's next move and the challenges that lie ahead. The artwork and storytelling create a sense of suspense and anticipation, drawing the viewer into the narrative. The manga page in question is a thrilling moment in the narrative of Unknown. The viewer is left hanging from the last panel, unsure of what the boy will do next. The boy stands at the brink of a decision, surrounded by two powerful elemental forces. One hand clenches a blue orb, while the other is open, ready to unleash a yellow energy blast. The tension is palpable as the viewer waits to see which path the boy will choose. The artwork is rich in detail, capturing the essence of the scene with precision. The elements swirl around the boy, their vibrant colors contrasting with the boy's focused demeanor. This page is a testament to the author's ability to create suspense and anticipation, leaving the viewer eager to turn the page and see the outcome of this pivotal moment. In this dramatic page of Unknown, the tension is palpable as the young man, now more focused and determined than ever, stands in a dark room, his attention riveted on the mysterious figure in the background. The page is filled with dramatic effects and shadows, adding to the sense of suspense and intrigue. The boy's expression is one of intense concentration and anticipation, suggesting he's about to confront the figure, perhaps to unveil a secret or confront an unknown threat. The room is dimly lit, with the figure shrouded in darkness, their features obscured and their intentions unknown. The boy's posture and gaze suggest he's prepared for action. The page is well timed for a cliffhanger, leaving the reader wanting to know more about the figure's identity and intentions. The anticipation is heightened by the boy's determined stance, ready to face whatever challenge lies ahead. The scene unfolds in a cityscape under the cloak of night. The boy stands resolute, his gaze fixed on the distant, mysterious figure that looms behind a window. The figure, cloaked in an ethereal, otherworldly green light, stands still, yet there's an aura of imminent action. The boy's stance is one of readiness and confrontation. The city around them is silent and dark, save for the glowing window and the distant city lights. As the boy and the figure engage in a silent dialogue, the city comes alive with the soft hum of unseen city life. The boy's determination is palpable as he prepares to meet the figure. The anticipation is almost palpable, the air crackling with the tension of an impending confrontation. Who is the figure? What is their purpose? Why is the boy so focused on them? The story is paused here, waiting for the next chapter to unfold. The boy's actions, coupled with the figure's enigmatic presence, set the stage for a thrilling encounter, leaving the reader eager to know the next steps in this mysterious narrative. The image shows a graphic with a title that reads, Soland Ultimate Fighting. The text is stylized with a futuristic or high-tech design, featuring a diamond-shaped background with a darker shade on the bottom, creating a three-dimensional effect. The title is in a bold, sans serif font with a metallic sheen. Below the title, there's a subtitle that says, Episode 39, Surprise on the Concert. The date, July 23, 2021, is indicated at the bottom, suggesting a live event. The main visual element in the image is a red, white, and blue diamond shape with a black and white photo of a character wearing a black shirt and jeans, standing in a dark environment. The character is facing towards the right side of the image. The character's face is not fully visible, and the background is obscured, adding to the mysterious and dramatic atmosphere. The overall tone of the image is suspenseful, with the text elements suggesting a narrative that is part of a larger story, possibly related to an anime or a comic series, and the image appears to be a promotional graphic or a cover art for an episode or a storyline related to the Soland franchise. The use of bold colors, such as red and blue, and the intriguing imagery contribute to the sense of anticipation and intrigue. In the final moments of this episode of the Soland manga, the tension is palpable as we witness the culmination of the plot. The main character, a young man with striking blue hair and a white lab coat, stands in a futuristic hospital room, his eyes filled with concern. He gazes at a patient who is lying on a hospital bed, connected to a machine with a glowing blue aura. The background is awash with the ethereal hues of red and blue, casting a dramatic shadow over the scene. A mysterious figure in a red mask looms in the background, adding to the suspense. The scene is framed by two panels, each telling its own part of the story. The top panel shows the main character in the foreground, his expression serious, while the bottom panel offers a close-up of the patient, their face obscured by a white mask. The dramatic tension is heightened by the character's focused expression and the serious atmosphere of the hospital. The red and blue color scheme, along with the intriguing imagery, leaves the viewer in anticipation of the next page, eager to unravel the mystery at the heart of the Douluo franchise. The manga page 576 is poised to reveal the truth, with the story's narrative and the character's fate hanging in the balance. The manga page 577 is a dramatic turning point in the unknown storyline. The narrative is tense, with multiple storylines converging on a single, pivotal moment. The characters are on the brink of uncovering the truth about the Douluo franchise, and the fate of a beloved character is hanging in the balance. As the scene unfolds, the characters are seen in a hospital room, surrounded by medical equipment and personnel. The atmosphere is charged with anticipation and the potential for revelation. The characters' expressions and body language suggest a moment of crisis, and the dialogue indicates a critical decision point. As the page ends, the reader is left with a cliffhanger, eager to turn the page to see how the story unfolds. The page continues the dramatic narrative of Unknown, with the characters grappling with the aftermath of a crucial event. As the page unfolds, the characters find themselves in a tense situation, their expressions reflecting the seriousness of the situation. The scene is filled with anticipation, as the characters must decide their next move. The comic leaves the reader on the edge of their seat, eager to turn the page to uncover what happens next in this gripping tale. In this captivating manga page, a nurse, a doctor, and a patient are in a critical situation. The nurse, with a concerned expression, is holding a tablet and appears to be sharing critical information with the doctor. The doctor, focused on the patient, seems to be analyzing the data or instructions on the tablet, while the patient looks on, waiting anxiously for the diagnosis. The tension is palpable as the characters navigate this moment of high stakes, their expressions and body language conveying the gravity of the situation. The reader is left on the edge of their seat, eager to turn the page and discover the outcome of this intense medical drama. The image captures a pivotal moment in the manga, Unknown. The scene is set in a hospital, where two characters are engaged in an intense conversation. One of them, a nurse, has just revealed the severity of the situation to the other, who appears to be on the verge of collapse. Their expressions and body language convey a sense of urgency and concern, with the nurse's stern gaze and the other's pale face emphasizing the gravity of the news. The reader is left on the edge of their seat, eager to turn the page and discover the outcome of this intense medical drama. The text on the image adds an extra layer of intrigue, hinting at a mysterious character's involvement in the unfolding events. The overall atmosphere is one of suspense and anticipation, as the reader is drawn into the world of Unknown. The comic strip unfolds with a dramatic atmosphere, as characters gather around a large screen displaying an image of a city. The characters are engaged in a moment of realization and concern. The dialogue reveals that the mysterious character has been involved in the unfolding events, adding a layer of intrigue. The characters are left to ponder the implications of this revelation, their expressions reflecting a mix of shock and worry. The text on the screen suggests an imminent threat, which only adds to the suspense. The reader is left on the edge of their seat, eager to see how the story will unfold. In this dramatic moment, we see the two main characters, Anzu and Kyoko, engaged in a tense conversation by a fence. Anzu, on the left, appears to be in shock, her eyes wide as she speaks. Kyoko, on the right, looks at Anzu with concern, her expression reflecting worry. The text on the screen hints at a dangerous situation looming over them. The reader is left to wonder what the imminent threat is and how our heroes will handle it. The scene is set up for a dramatic confrontation, and the reader is eager to see the resolution. The manga page on display is brimming with suspense and intrigue. The characters, seemingly in a concert setting, face an unseen threat. The scene is filled with tension and anticipation. As the characters are surrounded by an ominous, dark background, we can see the potential for a thrilling showdown. However, the immediate focus is on the characters, who appear to be in a state of shock or surprise. The text and expressions suggest a crucial moment in the story, with the characters reacting to the impending danger. The reader's attention is drawn to the characters and their expressions, making us wonder about the source of the threat and the character's next move. The overall atmosphere is one of suspense and suspense, with the reader eagerly waiting to see how this situation unfolds. The scene opens with the main character, a young man with striking blue eyes, standing on a stage under a dramatic spotlight. He is dressed in a formal attire, complete with a coat and a tie, suggesting a formal event or occasion. Behind him, the stage is adorned with an array of bright lights, adding to the dramatic ambience. A crowd of people fills the background, their faces blurred and indistinct, creating a sense of anonymity. The character's pose is poised and confident, as if he's about to deliver a speech or perform a song. A spotlight beam from the crowd pierces the darkness, illuminating the character's face and casting an air of mystery around him. The text overlay reveals that there is a hidden connection between the character and the man on the stage. The scene transitions to a close-up of the man on the stage. He is speaking, his mouth open, but the exact words are not clear. The character's expression is one of shock or surprise, indicating that he's either just heard or is about to hear something significant. The final panel shows the man on the stage in the background and the character from the foreground standing side by side. They are both looking towards the man on the stage, their expressions matching that of shock or surprise. This suggests that they have both received the same important message or information. The image captures a pivotal moment in the narrative, where the characters' lives might change due to the revelation or event on the stage. The reader is left wondering what this new information will mean for the characters and their journey in the story. In the image, we see a dramatic scene from the manga, Unknown. A character is performing on stage, their expression intense and filled with emotion. In the background, the character's friends and family members watch in awe, their faces reflecting a mix of admiration and concern. The central character, lost in their performance, seems oblivious to the turmoil around them. The manga page captures a moment of suspense, as the characters are caught in the aftermath of a startling event. The audience reacts with surprise, while the performer's friends are left questioning the situation. This could be the turning point in the story where the characters' lives are forever changed. The readers are left on the edge of their seats, eager to see how this new information will unfold and affect the relationships within the group. In the manga, Unknown, we find ourselves on page 586, with the story seemingly at a pivotal point. The characters' lives have been forever changed, and as they stand on the precipice of a new understanding, the tension is palpable. The image captures two individuals sharing a moment of discovery, one a mysterious figure cloaked in shadows, the other a young woman with an air of curiosity and determination. "When will I see you again?" one of the characters asks, their eyes filled with an unspoken depth of emotion. The response is a call to action, a challenge that cuts to the core of their shared destiny. The characters' words seem to be a catalyst, setting in motion a series of events that will test their resolve and the bonds that unite them. As they stand in this moment, their relationship is on the verge of a transformation. Will they embrace their newfound understanding, or will the secrets they've uncovered lead to a chasm that can't be bridged? The image leaves us with the question, will their clear minds lead to a brighter future, or will the shadows that have defined their past continue to shroud them? The narrative invites us to anticipate the next chapter in their journey, leaving us on the edge of our seats, eager to see how this new information will unfold and affect the relationships within the group. The scene is a dramatic pause in the unfolding narrative of the manga, Unknown. The image captures a moment of tension between two characters, one holding a weapon and the other, a weaponless individual, who is making a plea for understanding. The character without a weapon, dressed in a white outfit, is in the process of explaining their perspective. The other character, holding a staff, appears to be listening intently, suggesting a moment of potential dialogue or an about-to-happen confrontation. The background is filled with the glow of a stage, which hints at a significant event or performance that has just taken place or is about to begin. This stage setting, combined with the seriousness of the characters' expressions, adds to the dramatic tension of the scene. The text in the image invites the reader to ponder about the character's next move and what this interaction means for their future actions. The suspenseful nature of this scene suggests that the outcome of this conversation could have significant implications for the story and the relationships between these characters. The reader is left to wonder what will happen next and how this moment will shape the rest of the story. The image presents a manga page from the comic Unknown. The scene is set in a crowded bar, where the main character, an anime-style boy with a blue and white hair, stands in front of a stage. The artist has used a dramatic contrast between the bright, energetic stage lights and the darker, more somber tones of the surroundings, emphasizing the character's isolation amidst the lively atmosphere. The boy is in a state of distress, his hands gripping a glass tightly as he wonders about the future. The text on the page suggests that a significant event is about to take place, one that will have profound implications for the character's story and the relationships between him and those around him. The reader is left in suspense, eagerly awaiting the unfolding events and the impact they will have on the narrative. The comic strip captures a poignant moment in the narrative of the manga, Unknown. The central figure, a young man with a thoughtful expression, is seen in the foreground, seemingly in deep contemplation. In the background, a character from his past, a woman with a serious demeanor, appears to be waiting for something. The scene is filled with anticipation, as both characters engage in a silent conversation, their actions hinting at unspoken words and emotions. The reader is left on the edge of their seat, eager to see how this interaction will shape the story's trajectory. The image captures a moment of tension and anticipation in the manga, Unknown. A young boy and a man stand on a stage with the spotlight on them, their expressions hidden from the audience. The boy's hand is outstretched, perhaps in an attempt to make contact with the man or gesture towards the audience. The man, in turn, seems to be in the midst of speaking, his lips parted as if he's about to say something significant. The background is a blur of indistinct shapes and colors, putting the focus solely on the interaction between the two. The tension is palpable, the viewer wondering what will unfold next. The art style and composition suggest a dramatic scene, a pivotal moment in the story, and the viewer is left in suspense, eager to see what will happen next. In the dramatic panel of this manga page, the viewer is left in suspense. A young man with a determined look on his face and a sword in his hand stands on a stage, a symbol of his readiness to confront the challenges ahead. The audience, composed of fellow heroes, watches in anticipation, their faces etched with expressions of concern and preparation. The setting is a dimly lit arena, a common place for epic battles, with the spotlight solely on the central figure, suggesting the weight of responsibility he bears. The background, a dark and ominous backdrop, foreshadows the gravity of the impending confrontation. The tension is palpable as the viewer wonders what will unfold next. Will the young hero be able to protect his friends and allies, or will he falter under the pressure of the battle to come? The image shows a thumbnail for a YouTube video related to a video game called Soul Land. It is a graphic design with text that reads, Soul Land Ultimate Fighting Episode 39, Surprise on a Concert, at the bottom. The content of the thumbnail is a promotional graphic for the episode, featuring a stylized logo with the name, Soul Land, prominently displayed in a bold, futuristic font. The overall theme of the image suggests that the content of the video is related to a gaming experience, possibly a walkthrough or a commentary on the gameplay. The design is vibrant and colorful, with a sense of action and excitement. In the manga page, Unknown, page 593, we see a moment of intense action unfolding in a hospital room. The focus is on two characters, one of whom is a girl with striking blue eyes, her face marked with a tense expression. She's in the process of being treated, lying on a hospital bed with medical equipment nearby. In the foreground, another character, a boy with short hair, stands by her side. He seems to be in a state of shock or concern, his gaze fixed on the girl. His outfit suggests he might be a medical professional, or at least someone familiar with medical equipment. In the background, a group of people are rushing in, their faces etched with urgency and panic. The medical equipment and the overall chaos suggest that an emergency is taking place. The scene is filled with tension and anticipation, capturing a crucial moment in the narrative. The manga page presents a dramatic scene in a hospital room. A young girl, with vibrant blue hair, lies on the hospital bed, her face etched with worry and fear. She's hooked up to medical equipment, indicating she's undergoing a serious treatment or procedure. The room is filled with medical professionals and nurses, who are working tirelessly to stabilize her condition. The girl's family members are at her side, their expressions mirroring the same distress as the girl. They're deeply concerned about her condition, and their actions suggest a moment of hope, as if they're waiting for a vital update from the medical staff. In the background, a doctor, presumably her father, is seen with a grave expression, possibly holding a hand of comfort to his daughter. The atmosphere of the scene is intense, underscored by the urgency of the medical staff and the gravity of the situation. The viewer's focus is drawn to the girl, her situation, and the emotional turmoil that surrounds her. The scene encapsulates the moment when the family learns the gravity of the girl's condition, a turning point in the narrative that will likely lead to a climactic resolution. The anticipation of the outcome is palpable, making this page a pivotal moment in the manga. In this dramatic moment captured in a manga, the focus is on two characters, both facing challenges that will shape the narrative moving forward. The girl, lying in bed, appears to be in a dire situation, with her condition unknown and her life hanging in the balance. Her friend, who stands by her, is visibly worried and determined to help. The boy, standing in the foreground, is deeply concerned about the girl's situation. His expression and posture convey a sense of urgency and determination to aid her. He's holding a paper, which seems to be a plan or a solution to the problem at hand. The dialogue and the scene suggest a turning point in the narrative. The girl's condition and the boy's actions hint at a climactic resolution, where their friendship will be tested and the outcome could change their lives significantly. The anticipation of what will happen next is palpable, as the reader is left on the edge of their seat, eager to know the next steps in this intriguing manga story. The manga page unfolds a poignant moment where two characters share a tender exchange. A nurse, clad in a uniform, stands near a woman who is caught in a moment of surprise or admiration. Their interaction seems to be the focal point of the narrative, suggesting a significant development in their relationship or situation. The caption reads, "Can someone tell me what happens next?" This suggests that the reader is intrigued about the outcome of this interaction and how it will impact the story. The anticipation is palpable as the reader awaits the next chapter to unfold. In this scene, a nurse and a patient are sharing a tender moment in a hospital room. The nurse, dressed in a uniform, has her arms wrapped around the patient, who is holding a teddy bear. Their expressions are one of concern and care, indicating the gravity of the situation. The patient's question, "Who was the lady with the black hair?" adds an element of mystery, leaving us to wonder about the background of this interaction. The doctor's presence suggests a professional environment, and the doctor's attention on the scene could imply their involvement in the unfolding narrative. The overall atmosphere is charged with emotion, and the image seems to be capturing a crucial moment in the story, leaving the reader in suspense about the next step in their journey. The image is a panel from a manga that captures a poignant moment in the story. The main characters, two young people, are standing on what appears to be a rooftop with a panoramic cityscape in the background. The boy, on the left, looks at the girl with a mixture of concern and pleading, asking her to stay with him. The girl, on the right, seems to be in deep thought, possibly contemplating her decision. The scene is set against the backdrop of a clear sky, adding to the dramatic atmosphere. The text, "I will do my best to keep you safe," and "I can't," suggest that the boy is trying to reassure the girl, but she is hesitant or uncertain about what she can do. The tension between the two characters is palpable, leaving the reader to wonder about the outcome of this confrontation. As the fourth panel of the manga unfolds, the reader is drawn into a poignant moment between two characters. The girl, who has been hesitant about her future, is now faced with an opportunity she feels uncertain about. The boy, on the other hand, is eager to reassure her. His pleading expression and the way he reaches out towards her suggest a deep sense of concern and care for her well-being. The tension is palpable, and the reader is left to wonder if this interaction will be the turning point for the girl's decision-making process. In the dramatic conclusion of Unknown, the tension between the two characters reaches its peak. The girl, who has been the protagonist of the story, is now the center of attention as the stage lights glare down on her. She stands in front of a large crowd, the audience eagerly anticipating her next move. The boy next to her, her friend, shares a concerned look, reflecting his deep care for her well-being. As the girl prepares to make a crucial decision, the crowd waits in anticipation, adding to the high stakes of this moment. Will she choose to follow her heart, or will she make a choice that defies the expectations of those around her? The suspense is palpable, and the reader is left on the edge of their seat, eager to see the outcome of this pivotal moment. In the manga, Unknown, page 601 captures a dramatic moment where our protagonist is faced with a difficult decision. As the page unfolds, we see a scene where a figure in a futuristic outfit, possibly a villain, is looming ominously in the background, casting a dark shadow over the scene. The protagonist, who is seen in the foreground, is caught between two paths. On one hand, they could continue their mission to save the world, which is fraught with danger and uncertainty. On the other, they could join a group of people who seem to offer a safer, more conventional path. The suspense is palpable, as the protagonist must weigh the risks and rewards of both choices. The reader is left on the edge of their seat, eager to see the outcome of this pivotal moment and what the protagonist will ultimately decide. The scene unfolds in a vibrant, dramatic fashion, with a dynamic split image capturing the essence of the protagonist's dilemma. On the left, a young boy, the protagonist, stands on the brink of a cliff, his gaze riveted on the vast expanse of the abyss below. His heart is heavy with the knowledge that he holds a crucial decision in his hands. In stark contrast, on the right, a lively stage scene unfolds. A group of people, the protagonist's friends, are engrossed in a performance. Their energy is palpable, their spirits lifted by the music and the dance. The protagonist's friends are a mix of joy and worry, their expressions a silent plea to the protagonist to make the right choice. The protagonist's inner turmoil is encapsulated in a thought bubble. He is torn between the comfort of the known and the allure of the unknown. A voice from the crowd speaks, urging him to take a leap of faith, to trust in the power of his dream. The protagonist's mind is a whirlwind of emotions, his fate resting on his choice. The image concludes with a question posed to the reader: what will he choose? The image is filled with potential for both triumph and disaster, the outcome left to the viewer's interpretation. In this dramatic page of Unknown, the narrative is intensified as we see the main character, a girl with a haunting smile, standing next to a man with a stern expression. The girl is holding a small blue object that seems to be glowing, and the text, "When will he see it?" is displayed, hinting at a significant moment of realization or change. The man appears to be contemplating his next move or reacting to the girl's actions. The scene is set for a turning point in the story, where the viewer is left to ponder the characters' motivations and the outcome of their interaction. In the captivating image, we see a scene from a manga comic where a young man and woman are standing on a stage, the boy appearing to be in a state of shock or disbelief, while the girl seems to be trying to communicate with him. The stage is adorned with futuristic lights and a vibrant backdrop, suggesting a high-tech or advanced setting. The comic is presented in a way that leaves the viewer hanging, asking questions about the characters' intentions and the future of their relationship. The boy's expression, combined with the girl's actions, hints at a pivotal moment in their story, a fork in the road that could change their lives forever. The viewer is left to anticipate the boy's reaction and what will happen next. The comic page depicts a dramatic moment in the story of a character standing at a crossroads. The character is dressed in a futuristic outfit with a confident demeanor, holding a holographic device in one hand. The background is a vibrant dance floor, with the girl from the previous page dancing energetically in the spotlight. The girl's actions seem to be the focal point of the scene, and the boy, the main character, is left to observe her. The boy appears to be pondering his next move, with the dialogue box indicating a pause in the action. The viewer is left to wonder if the boy will join the girl on the dance floor or if he will make a decision that could alter their paths. The boy's position in the scene suggests he is watching the girl intently, possibly contemplating whether to approach her or stay in the background. The girl's dance and the boy's contemplative stance create a sense of anticipation, leaving the reader to speculate about the possible outcomes of this pivotal moment. The comic page unfolds in a suspenseful manner, with the central characters in the midst of a dance. The girl, dressed in a vibrant red dress, is captured in a dynamic pose, her arms gracefully outstretched as if inviting the boy to join her. The boy, in a stark contrast, stands with his back to the girl, his gaze directed off to the side, his body language suggesting deep thought. The scene is set in a room that exudes a futuristic ambience, with a glowing blue light cast from above. The boy's contemplative stance and the girl's dance create a sense of anticipation, leaving the reader to wonder if the boy will join her, what his thoughts are, and how their interaction will play out. The art style is rich and colorful, with attention to detail evident in a background that subtly hints at a larger context beyond this moment. The dialogue bubble, which contains a humorous remark about the boy's contemplation, adds a layer of humor to the otherwise dramatic scene. The page's composition and color palette are balanced, creating a visually appealing and engaging narrative. The text on the page, combined with the visual elements, hints at a story of friendship, growth, and the complexities of human emotions, particularly those related to love and friendship. The narrative invites the reader to reflect on the character's motivations and to consider the potential outcomes of this pivotal moment. The comic page, in its entirety, is a snapshot of a story in progress, filled with potential for both drama and laughter. In the image, a dramatic comic page unfolds. A group of people, including a character named RS, are in the midst of a tense situation. RS, with their motivation still not fully clear, is the focal point of the scene. The page captures a moment where a villainous figure is revealed, and the group must decide their next move. The potential outcomes of this pivotal moment are vast, with the characters' choices likely to shape the trajectory of the story. RS, who is not alone, is faced with a crucial decision. They have the opportunity to act on their beliefs, perhaps in defense of the group or to uphold their personal values. The page ends on a cliffhanger, leaving the audience to ponder the ramifications of their choices and the nature of RS' character. The scene is rich with possibilities, both for the immediate events and for the future of the story. Will RS make a brave decision that could change the course of their journey? Will the group unite to face the villain, or will they split into factions, each with their own agenda? This page encapsulates the essence of a well-crafted comic, using visual storytelling to convey the characters' emotions and the high stakes of their choices. It's a snapshot of a story in progress, filled with potential for both drama and laughter, and inviting the reader to consider the consequences of the actions they'll witness in the following pages. In the latest installment of the manga, Unknown, we find ourselves in a scene of high drama and intrigue. The image captures a young couple standing on a stage, bathed in the glow of spotlights. They are the center of attention, their expressions filled with anticipation and excitement. The girl, a vision of innocence and hope, stands by the boy, a figure of ambition and courage. The backdrop is a sea of spectators, their eyes riveted on the stage, their breath held as they wait in suspense for the boy's next move. The boy, a symbol of youth and potential, holds a microphone, poised to speak to the gathered crowd. The tension is palpable, the anticipation of what he will say next is almost tangible. A panel of the boy's friends watches from the wings, their faces a mix of joy, anxiety, and pride. They are the ones who know the truth, the ones who have stood by him through thick and thin. Their presence adds an additional layer of complexity to the scene, hinting at the deeper relationships and secrets that underpin this moment. As the boy begins to speak, the girl clutches a small, seemingly important, item in her hand. It's unclear what it is, but its presence adds a sense of urgency to the scene. The boy's words are not legible in the image, but the crowd's reactions suggest he's saying something significant. The overall scene is a snapshot of a pivotal moment in the story, a moment that will undoubtedly lead to dramatic consequences. The characters are caught in the midst of a personal drama, the outcome of which is unknown to the reader. Will the boy speak the truth and reveal the item in the girl's hand? Will the girl's friends intervene? The possibilities are endless. The image is a thumbnail for a video featuring a cover art with a stylized title and subtitle. The thumbnail shows a scene with a person sitting on a bench, holding a book titled Southern United States. The text, Soland United Fighting, is prominently displayed at the top, suggesting that the video might be related to a podcast or series about a fictional universe or game. Below this, there's a subtitle, Episode 40, indicating that this image is from the 40th episode of the series. The main text on the thumbnail reads, I like you, and beneath that, the names of the creators, Tang Jia San Shao, and GNDD. This could imply that the video is a dialogue or narrative related to the creator's story in the game. The overall style of the image is graphic and dramatic, with a focus on text to convey the theme and context of the content. The use of a book suggests a narrative or storytelling aspect, and the mention of fighting could imply some sort of conflict or struggle within the story. In this page of Unknown, the story takes a dramatic turn as two characters face off in a confrontation. The character on the left, a formidable figure with a commanding presence, is caught in a moment of intense conflict. The character on the right, a seemingly innocent child, has unwittingly become embroiled in this struggle, adding a layer of complexity and tension to the scene. The dialogue suggests a narrative of betrayal, sacrifice, and the weight of responsibility. The background hints at a battlefield, with the aftermath of a fierce fight visible. The overall atmosphere is one of uncertainty and high stakes, as the characters navigate the aftermath of their confrontation and grapple with the consequences of their actions. The scene unfolds in a dramatic and tense manner. Amidst the aftermath of a fierce battle, the main characters are seen in a state of disarray. They are huddled together, each one seemingly in shock. A character stands out in the scene, standing as if a barrier between the group and the viewer, adding an element of mystery to the situation. The dialogue bubbles hint at an important decision to be made, further adding to the sense of urgency. The characters must quickly strategize to deal with the consequences of their actions, and the tension is palpable as they confront their next challenge. The manga, Unknown, on page 612 escalates the tension and drama. It's a double-page spread filled with suspense and intrigue. The main character, a young man with an air of seriousness, stands at the forefront, his face reflecting the gravity of the situation. He is shown interacting with a mysterious figure, their intentions unclear. Another character is seen in the background, adding to the sense of unease. The narrative unfolds with a dramatic speech bubble, hinting at the high stakes of their predicament. The art style is rich in detail, each panel conveying a piece of the unfolding narrative. The colors are vibrant, and the action is intense, indicating a pivotal moment in the story. The composition of the panels, along with the expressions on the characters' faces, leaves the reader on the edge of their seat, eager to discover what happens next. In the manga, Unknown, page 613 captures a pivotal moment that leaves the reader on the edge of their seat. The panels, meticulously arranged, tell a story of suspense and emotion, culminating in a climactic encounter. The expressions on the characters' faces are intense, reflecting the high stakes of the situation. As the characters face off, their eyes gleam with determination, and their bodies are poised in anticipation of the impending duel. The page is a testament to the skill of the manga artist in crafting such a dramatic and engaging scene, leaving the reader eager to turn the page and find out what happens next. The page is filled with the anticipation of a pivotal moment in the manga, Unknown. The main character stands in the background, his back turned to the viewer, as if ready to face an unseen adversary. The scene is bathed in a soft, glowing light, adding a sense of tension and suspense. In the foreground, a secondary character is captured in a state of shock, adding another layer of drama. The background is adorned with a fantastical, starry sky, enhancing the epic nature of the narrative. The text on the page adds an emotional twist, hinting at the depth of the character's pain and resilience. The art style is rich and detailed, creating a vivid and immersive experience for the reader. The overall composition of the page suggests a significant event is about to unfold, leaving the reader in eager anticipation. The page of the manga, Unknown, captures a moment of intense emotion and anticipation. The image showcases a young man and a woman, their expressions reflecting a shared secret. The woman is speaking, her words echoing a sentiment of hope and yearning. Her tone is gentle, her eyes full of emotion. The young man's gaze is fixed on her, his expression serious and concerned, suggesting he's trying to understand her feelings. The scene is set against a backdrop of a starry night sky, adding a sense of wonder and fantasy to the narrative. The overall composition and the expressions on the characters' faces suggest that a significant revelation or a turning point in their relationship is about to occur. The tension is palpable, the reader's anticipation of the outcome is almost tangible. The manga page leaves us eager to turn the page and see what unfolds next. The manga, Unknown, on page 616 is a dramatic pause in the unfolding narrative. The tension between the characters, their unspoken desires and the impending confrontation, are evident in their postures and the surrounding elements. The characters' expressions mirror the turmoil within, their thoughts and emotions palpable. The reader is left in suspense, eager to turn the page and discover the resolution of their intertwined stories. Will they finally confess their feelings? Will they confront the challenges that lie ahead? The suspense is almost unbearable, making this manga page an enticing cliffhanger. The scene unfolds with a sense of anticipation and tension. The main characters, two young men whose identities have been intertwined throughout the manga, are now confronted with a challenge that could potentially change their lives. They're standing in front of a monumental, snowy landscape, its grandeur accentuated by the bright blue sky. The snow-covered ground contrasts with their darker attire, adding a dramatic flair to the scene. The main character, adorned in a white jacket, is holding a blue flower, which is slightly wilted, symbolizing the fragile nature of their relationship. The other character, dressed in a red jacket, holds a blue bottle of soda, perhaps symbolizing a shared memory or a bond they've had since childhood. The text on the manga page, "Hopes always come from somewhere that time," adds an element of mystery and intrigue. It seems to suggest a turning point in their story, where they must make a decision that could lead them down a path they've never considered before. The art style is dynamic and emotive, with dramatic lighting and shadows that underscore the gravity of the situation. The manga page captures the essence of this pivotal moment, where the characters are about to embark on a new journey, possibly leaving behind the confines of their current lives. The reader is left to wonder what their decision will be and how it will affect their future. The suspense is palpable, making the page a gripping part of the manga. The page begins with a striking contrast between two panels. In the top panel, the protagonist is seen contemplating their choices, their gaze directed upwards, as if they're reaching out to a higher power or an unknown future. The text, "I will soon find myself disappearing when my hope comes to an end," adds a layer of suspense, suggesting a looming threat or crisis. The bottom panel, on the other hand, shows the protagonist embracing a new path. They are accompanied by a companion, who seems to be offering support or guidance. The companion's presence could indicate a turning point in the protagonist's life, a moment of resolution or a call to action. The transition from the top to the bottom panel is swift, mirroring the sudden realization or decision that the protagonist has made. The reader is left to wonder what the consequences of this decision will be and how it will shape the protagonist's destiny. The manga effectively uses visual storytelling to convey the protagonist's internal conflict and the impending changes in their life. In the scene, a young man and a woman are sharing a tender moment in a room filled with soft, magical light. The man, distinguished by his black hair and a striking blue scarf, is lovingly holding the woman. The woman, with her vibrant green hair, seems to be gazing into the distance, perhaps lost in thought. The atmosphere is one of quiet intimacy, yet there's an undercurrent of tension. A significant decision is about to be made, one that could alter the protagonist's destiny. The man and woman are at a crossroads, a moment of decision that will shape their lives. The manga cleverly uses the visual elements to highlight the internal struggle within the characters, as they navigate the path ahead. The colors, the expressions, and the background all contribute to the narrative, creating a sense of anticipation and the weight of choice. This page is a powerful representation of the story's central theme, the power of decision and the consequences it brings. It's a snapshot of a pivotal moment, where the characters are at the precipice of a change that could either bring them closer together or push them apart. The manga beautifully captures the essence of decision-making, the internal struggle, and the impact it has on the story's protagonists. In the comic, we see a turning point for the characters, as a sudden revelation threatens to shatter the bond between the two protagonists. Their once strong relationship, built on trust and shared secrets, hangs in the balance, with the potential to either deepen their connection or send them spiraling down a path of mistrust and uncertainty. The comic cleverly juxtaposes two panels, one showing them in a tender embrace, oblivious to the storm brewing, and the other revealing the truth that could change everything. The characters' expressions are a mix of shock and confusion, reflecting the profound impact of the secret unveiled. The love time panel, showing them standing in each other's arms, suggests a moment of hope and renewed strength amidst the chaos. The character in the foreground, with a spotlight on their face, seems to be contemplating the implications of the revelation, adding to the dramatic tension. The panel in the background, showing a silhouette of a character against a starry sky, hints at the broader implications of this secret on the entire narrative. It could represent the protagonist's internal struggle, the vastness of their emotional journey, or the vastness of the world beyond their immediate predicament. Overall, this page of Unknown is a powerful exploration of the consequences of secrecy in relationships, the importance of communication, and the resilience of love in the face of adversity. The scene unfolds with a tense encounter between the two main characters, Caius and Kai. Caius, standing assertively, has just finished delivering a heartfelt speech to Kai, who listens attentively. Caius's passionate words seem to be a plea for understanding, an admission of their unspoken feelings, and a request for honesty in their relationship. As Caius finishes speaking, the atmosphere is palpable with anticipation. Kai, visibly moved by Caius's words, is about to respond. The background, though blurred, suggests a grand and perhaps significant location, hinting that the conversation is taking place in a place of importance to their relationship. The text bubbles add a layer of depth to the characters' emotions. The speech bubbles contain powerful statements about the importance of truth in relationships, the pain of misunderstandings, and the potential for healing and growth through honest communication. The scene is a poignant testament to the emotional impact of hidden truths and the potential for healing and transformation through open dialogue. The characters' expressions, combined with the dramatic setting, create a moment of high stakes and potential change. The anticipation of Kai's response adds to the suspense, as the reader is left wondering what will be the outcome of this crucial conversation. The comic page unfolds with an intense moment between two characters, Kai and Shin, set against the backdrop of a celebratory fireworks display. The dialogue is tense as they engage in a serious discussion, the stakes high, the outcome uncertain. The atmosphere is further heightened by the glow of the fireworks in the night sky, casting a warm, festive light that contrasts with the gravity of their conversation. The reader is left eagerly awaiting Kai's response, as this interaction could potentially change the course of their relationship or the entire narrative. As the reader flips to page 623 of the manga, Unknown, the narrative takes a dramatic turn with a page that is a bit more comedic than the others. The scene captures a group of characters, including Kai, in a setting that resembles the city of Twin Peaks. There's a sense of unease as they navigate through the mysterious location, possibly seeking answers or facing a new challenge. The characters are walking in front of a building, their expression serious and focused, hinting at the gravity of their situation. As they enter the building, the reader is left wondering about their destination and the impending events. The page leaves the reader with a cliffhanger, as the characters are about to face something significant and potentially dangerous. In the bottom right corner of the page, a small text bubble humorously remarks on the situation, providing a moment of levity amidst the tension. This unexpected comedic element adds a layer of complexity to the narrative, leaving the reader curious about what will happen next. The tension between the characters, the mysterious environment, and the impending encounter all contribute to the suspense and excitement of this page in the Unknown manga. In the final panel of page 624 of Unknown, the manga builds to a climactic moment. The main character, a young boy with striking blue eyes and an intense expression, is standing in a dimly lit room, surrounded by a futuristic, high-tech environment that is both mysterious and ominous. The boy, seemingly in a state of shock, has his back to us, his attention riveted on the looming figure of another boy, who is standing directly behind him. The tension between the two boys is palpable, as they face each other in a room that hums with unknown energy. The boy in the foreground is holding a staff, ready to confront the challenge ahead. The boy in the background, his face hidden in shadow, holds a sword, indicating an impending battle. The room is filled with high-tech machinery, adding to the sense of a high-stakes confrontation. As the viewer, we are left on the edge of our seats, wondering what will happen next in this dramatic and suspenseful scene. As we turn to page 625 of the manga, Unknown, the tension and anticipation reach a fever pitch. The high-tech machinery that has dominated the scene is now being confronted by the main character, who stands as a beacon of hope against the seemingly insurmountable odds. In the background, a city skyline stretches out, a stark contrast to the intense action taking place in the foreground. The city seems unaware of the impending conflict, adding to the sense of suspense. The main character is in a precarious position, surrounded by the enemy, who are advancing on them. It's clear that the battle is about to escalate, with every second potentially changing the course of the fight. The viewer is left breathless, eagerly awaiting the next move in this high-stakes confrontation. The main character is in the process of unleashing a powerful move, one that could potentially tip the balance of the battle. The enemy, sensing the threat, prepares to retaliate. The scene is filled with potential outcomes, each more dramatic than the last. The viewer is left on the edge of their seat, wondering which path the story will take next. The comic strip shows a dramatic turn of events. The character, a young boy with a determined expression, stands amidst a cityscape. A group of people, also featured in the comic, are seen fleeing in the background, suggesting a crisis or emergency. The boy's gaze is directed towards a cityscape that extends into the distance, underlining the scale of the situation. The boy seems to be contemplating the chaos around him, with the city's lights twinkling in the background. The boy's thought bubble reveals his intention to seek help, indicating a plan to deal with the situation at hand. The city's futuristic architecture, along with the boy's advanced technology, suggests a world that is technologically advanced, yet in the midst of turmoil. The comic page captures the tension and anticipation of the story, leaving the viewer eager to see the outcome of the boy's actions. In this page of the manga, Unknown, the tension is palpable as the boy and the girl stand amidst a technologically advanced city that is on the brink of chaos. The boy, with a determined expression, has just performed a dramatic action, setting off a chain of events that could change their world forever. The girl watches on, her gaze filled with concern and worry. The scene is set against the backdrop of a futuristic skyline, adding to the sense of urgency and the unknown challenges that lie ahead. The viewer is left in suspense, wondering what the outcome of this pivotal moment will be and how it will impact the characters and the world they inhabit. The image presents a two-panel comic strip, set in a school building. In the top panel, a student is seen standing in a hallway, their back turned to the viewer. A sign on the wall indicates that the room they are standing in is the room 800, and a clock reads 3 o'clock. The student is surrounded by lockers, suggesting a hallway or dormitory area. The bottom panel shows the same student walking away from the room, now holding a book and a cup of coffee. They seem to be heading towards a classroom or study area. The caption above them reads, "Wise days are getting worse and worse." The overall scene suggests a narrative of a student navigating the challenges of school life, possibly hinting at a moment of crisis or struggle. This manga page captures a pivotal moment in the narrative of Unknown. The scene unfolds in a school setting, where a student is standing in front of a teacher, seemingly in a state of distress. The teacher, a significant figure in the story, is shown with a thoughtful expression. The students' dialogue reveals their frustration, indicating that their days have been increasingly difficult. This could be due to academic pressures, social challenges, or a combination of both. The teacher's response seems to be a sympathetic listening ear, implying a moment of empathy and understanding between the two characters. The student's monologue is interrupted by a phone call, adding another layer of complexity to the scene. This could be a call from a friend, a family member, or even a message from the student's own inner turmoil. The image of the classroom in the background further underscores the school setting, reinforcing the academic context. The student's pose and the teacher's attentive posture suggest an intense exchange, possibly leading to a significant turning point in the narrative. In this scene, the student's dialogue reads, "Wise days are getting worse and worse." This suggests that the student is struggling with a difficult situation, potentially a crisis or a challenging set of circumstances. The student's monologue implies a desire for understanding or support, while the teacher's attentive posture indicates a willingness to help. The phone call in the image adds an element of mystery, as we're left to wonder about the nature of the call and how it will impact the unfolding narrative. The scene is rich with potential for development, hinting at the complexities of teenage life and the challenges that come with academic pursuits. The image is a comic strip page titled Unknown that captures a significant moment in the narrative. It features a character, a young male with glasses and a white shirt, standing in a room that appears to be in disarray. The room is filled with books and papers, suggesting a study or bedroom environment. The character's demeanor is serious, with his arms crossed, as he gazes out of the window. The window is open, letting in a stream of light. The room has a messy desk with a plant on it, and a bed is visible in the background. The narrative progresses as the character reveals a plan to the reader, which seems to be a call for help to sort out his chaotic room. This moment, combined with the character's contemplative expression and the overall disarray, hints at the stress and pressure of academic work, as well as the emotional turmoil that comes with managing a personal space and maintaining a balance between academics and personal life. The comic strip invites the viewer to reflect on the importance of organization and the emotional toll it can have on a person, especially during formative years like high school or college. It serves as a reminder that everyone experiences these challenges and that seeking help or support is a valid and necessary step towards maintaining a healthy balance in life. In this page of Unknown, we see a dramatic scene unfolding in a classroom. The central figure is a young man with a surprised expression, his eyes wide in shock. He's standing in the foreground, holding a textbook in one hand and a pen in the other, indicating he's been abruptly interrupted during his studies. Another young man, dressed in camouflage pants and a hoodie, stands next to him, holding a gun with an intense look on his face. The tension is palpable, as if a conflict or confrontation is about to escalate. In the background, a desk and a computer can be seen, suggesting a typical classroom environment. The text on the page, "Why can't you see this?" implies a deeper understanding or insight that is not immediately clear, adding to the narrative's mystery and suspense. The image is a stark reminder of the challenges and complexities that many individuals face in educational settings, highlighting the importance of support and understanding in times of crisis. In the image, we see a poignant scene from the manga, Unknown. The focus is on two characters, one a boy who is looking on with a concerned expression, and a girl who appears to be experiencing a significant emotional moment. The boy is standing, his attention drawn towards the girl. She is seated at a desk, with her head lowered, seemingly overwhelmed or distressed. The girl's emotional state is palpable, reflecting the deep burden of her situation. The boy's expression of concern and his proximity to the girl suggest he is there to support her. This scene encapsulates a moment of vulnerability and the importance of empathy and understanding in such situations. As we turn the page to Unknown Manga page 633, the scene is filled with a sense of tension and emotional depth. The main character, a boy dressed in a black outfit, stands in a classroom setting, flanked by two other students. He gazes intently at the girl in the foreground, who appears to be in distress. Her expression conveys a sense of desperation and urgency. The boy, showing empathy and concern, rushes to her side. The other students look on, their expressions varying between concern and confusion. The classroom setting, with its desks and books, creates a stark contrast to the dramatic unfolding. The atmosphere is one of suspense and worry, as if everyone is waiting for the next moment to unfold. In this emotional page of the manga, Unknown, we see a character in the midst of a tearful conversation with another person, their sorrow palpable even from the image. The setting is a classroom, but the atmosphere is tense and filled with worry, a stark contrast to the calm and orderly desks and books that surround them. This moment of vulnerability and emotional turmoil is the central focus, as if the entire world is pausing to witness this intimate interaction. The text bubbles add a layer of depth, revealing the intensity of the exchange and the weight of the emotions at play. The image shows a poignant scene unfolding in a room, where two characters are engaged in a heartfelt exchange. The character in the foreground, a young girl with vibrant blue hair, is reaching out towards the other character, a boy with a calm demeanor and a white cat as his companion. The text bubble from the girl reads, "What are you doing?" Her expression is one of confusion and perhaps a hint of concern, her hand extended towards the boy. The boy, for his part, seems to be responding to her, as indicated by the text bubble that says, "I am just living." The dynamic between the two characters is palpable, as if the entire world has paused to witness this intimate interaction. The background fades into soft focus, making the characters the focal point of this scene. The image captures a moment of potential emotional impact, inviting the viewer to wonder about the context and the story behind this exchange. The use of text bubbles adds a layer of depth, revealing the intensity of the exchange and the weight of the emotions at play. The overall composition of the image suggests a narrative that is both dramatic and deeply personal. In the sixth panel of the manga, Unknown, the atmosphere is heavy with tension as two characters engage in a serious conversation. The scene unfolds in a classroom setting, where one character is seated at a desk, their gaze directed upwards towards the other standing figure. The standing figure's posture and expression suggest they are conveying an important message or revelation. The classroom is empty, save for the two main characters, emphasizing the gravity of their discussion. The character seated is engrossed in the conversation, indicating a pivotal moment in their relationship. The overall tone of the image conveys a sense of seriousness and potential emotional impact, hinting at a significant turning point in the narrative. In the image, a young woman with silver hair and a vibrant red jacket stands in a school hallway, her gaze fixed on something or someone off-panel. She is holding a book, a symbol of her academic pursuits. On the other side of the hallway, a young man with blonde hair and an earnest expression watches her from a distance. The scene is tense, the air filled with the weight of secrets and unspoken feelings. The woman, with a sense of resignation, admits to the man that she was the one who leaked his private letter, a betrayal of trust between them. The man, holding a baseball bat, seems to be on the verge of confronting her. The dialogue balloon from the woman reads, "I'm sorry. I know you're mad at me, but you're not alone." This page captures the aftermath of a revelation, a moment of emotional turmoil that threatens to tear apart their friendship. The image is a snapshot of a pivotal moment in their relationship, a turning point where trust is broken, and the future of their friendship hangs in the balance. In this dramatic manga page, we see a scene of two characters, A and B, in a hallway of a building, possibly a school or a similar institution. A is standing still, looking at B with a serious expression, while B is walking away, their back to A. The tension is palpable, as if a wall has come between them, symbolized by the large crack in the wall. The dialogue is a stark reflection of their feelings, A's pleading and B's stern response. A's words seem to be a heartfelt plea to mend their friendship, while B's words indicate a cold, hard refusal. This moment captures the essence of their once strong bond now strained and fractured, as they stand in this metaphorical hallway of their friendship. The image is a manga panel from Unknown depicting an intense moment between two individuals, B and C. B is visibly upset, with tears streaming down their face, as they confront C with a harsh, accusatory, "Why? Why did you do this?" This scene captures the emotional turmoil that often comes with betrayal and the dissolution of a relationship. The text from previous panels suggests that B is questioning the motives behind C's actions, which have led to their current strained relationship. The background and the context are not fully visible, but the image conveys a powerful narrative of hurt and confusion. In this dramatic manga page, the narrative unfolds as C's life spirals out of control. The scene is set in an airport, with C sitting alone in a waiting area. C's thoughts are laid bare as they contemplate their recent actions, which have led to a strained relationship with their friend. They are haunted by the memories of the past, and their guilt and regret are palpable. C's inner turmoil is mirrored in their actions. They stand up, their body language filled with tension, as if they're about to confront something or someone. The background, though blurred, suggests a sense of urgency and the need for a quick escape. The narrative takes a darker turn when a person approaches C. The dialogue reveals that the person is not just any stranger, but an old friend who has been impacted by C's actions. The conversation between them is intense, with C's inner turmoil spilling out as they try to make amends. The page ends with a dramatic cliffhanger, leaving us to wonder if C's actions will be forgiven, or if the friendship will remain irreparably damaged. The art style is evocative, capturing the raw emotions of C and their friend. This page encapsulates the emotional roller coaster that is a part of C's journey, highlighting the consequences of their actions and the complexity of their relationships. The page captures a moment of intense emotion and complex relationship dynamics. C, the central character, is shown in a state of distress and confusion, surrounded by various elements that reflect their inner turmoil. The image of the character is shattered, symbolizing the fracturing of their worldview and sense of self. This visual metaphor is reinforced by the surrounding text bubbles that echo the character's inner dialogue, filled with messages of guilt, fear, and self-doubt. The character's friend, seen in the background, is expressing concern and offering support, a common theme in many mangas where friends provide comfort and reassurance in times of need. However, the conversation with the friend is interrupted by a sudden influx of new information, represented by the large number of notifications and messages. This could be a representation of the overwhelming nature of modern communication, how it can be both a blessing and a curse. The character is left to process this information, which is implied to bring about a major turning point in their narrative, akin to a dramatic cliffhanger. The character's thought bubble of wanting to go back to the beginning suggests a desire to undo past actions, a theme that resonates with many characters in manga. The overall tone of the page is dark and dramatic, fitting the narrative style, and the character's facial expression conveys a sense of despair and uncertainty. The page serves as a pivotal moment, setting the stage for the character's future actions and the unfolding narrative. The image captures a poignant moment in a manga, where two characters stand by a counter with a plate of food in front of them. The character on the left, whose face is drawn with a blank expression, gazes intently at the food. Meanwhile, the character on the right, who sports a serious expression, reaches out to grab a piece of food, seemingly unaware of the other's emotional state. The text on the image reads, "Me looking at food in front of me, I want to eat but the sadness is so much." This line of dialogue encapsulates the character's inner turmoil, hinting at a deeper emotional struggle that the character is grappling with. The scene is set in what appears to be a restaurant or cafeteria, indicated by the presence of dining tables and a counter. The background is slightly blurred, drawing the viewer's attention back to the two characters and their interaction with the food. The characters are dressed in casual attire, with the character on the left sporting a blue shirt and the one on the right in a red shirt. Their contrasting expressions, one of anticipation and the other of despondency, create a dramatic tension that suggests a significant turning point in the narrative. As the next panel begins to unfold, the viewer is left wondering how the character's emotions will be resolved, and what future actions will follow. Will the character on the left find the courage to enjoy their meal, or will the weight of their emotions continue to hold them back? The suspense is palpable, as the narrative invites the viewer to anticipate the next page of the manga. In the manga, the young man and woman stand in a bustling hallway, each immersed in their own world. The man, sporting a vibrant blue and black jacket, seems to be in a state of surprise or confusion, his gaze directed off to the side. The woman, on the other hand, is engrossed in a conversation, her body language open and welcoming. They are surrounded by their peers, who add to the lively atmosphere of the scene. The background is a blur of activity, suggesting the dynamic nature of their school life. The next page holds a question mark, hinting at an impending reveal or decision that could change the course of their lives. The manga page captures a tense moment between two characters, their expressions reflecting the intensity of their exchange. The character on the left, who seems to be the one being asked a question, holds a hand to their face, perhaps indicating confusion or shock. The character on the right, with a hand raised in a gesture of questioning or challenge, appears to be the one posing the question. The scene takes place in a room with a desk and a bookshelf, suggesting an academic setting, which aligns with the school life context. The background is a blur of activity, indicating that this conversation is happening amidst a busy environment, possibly a school or dormitory. The manga panel with the question mark implies that the outcome of this exchange is pivotal, potentially leading to a significant change in their relationship or the direction of their story. The manga panel captures a pivotal moment between two characters. One character, with a determined expression, has their arms crossed and appears to be asserting their dominance or challenging the other character, who is flinching away in a defensive posture. The dialogue and the characters' expressions suggest a confrontational scene. The character asking the question, "Can you help me with my homework?" adds a touch of irony to the situation, implying a level of discomfort or reluctance to engage in a task. The other character's response, "I don't know how to do it," could be interpreted as a form of self-deprecation or an attempt to defuse the situation. The exchange is likely to lead to a deeper understanding or conflict between the characters, contributing to the overall narrative of the manga. The comic strip on page 646 begins with a panel showing a young girl in a white coat standing in front of a classroom, surrounded by a group of classmates who seem to be reacting with surprise or curiosity. The girl, who appears to be the protagonist, is holding a book, possibly a textbook or a manual of some sort. Her expression suggests she's about to say or do something important. In the next panel, the girl is standing confidently in front of a large, whiteboard, drawing the attention of her classmates. She is about to speak, and her posture indicates she's prepared for the impending interaction. The comic strip continues to unfold, showing the interaction between the girl and her classmates. The reactions of the classmates vary, with some appearing to be engaged in what she's saying, while others are distraught or confused. The girl's words seem to be having a profound impact on the class, suggesting that the content of her speech is critical to the narrative of the manga. In the final panel, the girl is shown with a thoughtful expression, seemingly contemplating the outcome of her speech. The classmates are depicted with a range of expressions, from shock to concern, indicating that the speech has had a significant effect on them. The comic strip ends on a cliffhanger, leaving the viewer to wonder what the girl has said and what the aftermath will be. The comic strip captures a dramatic moment where a female character has been delivering a powerful speech to a group of people. The speech appears to be having an impact, as one of the individuals looks concerned and the others are attentively listening, some with pens in hand. The girl's words seem to be a call to action, as suggested by the last panel where she has finished speaking and the people look ready to act. The exact content of the speech is left to the viewer's interpretation, but the overall mood of the scene is serious and intense, hinting at a turning point in the narrative. The image presents a dramatic scene from the manga, Unknown. We see a character, with a determined expression, standing in front of a group of people who appear ready to take action. The character is gesturing, likely delivering a speech or giving instructions, though the precise words are left to the viewer's interpretation. The manga page is filled with anticipation and urgency, as the characters seem to be at a critical moment in their journey. The character's posture and the reactions of the surrounding individuals suggest that this moment may be pivotal, possibly indicating a change in direction or a crucial decision that must be made. The character's words are a call to action, perhaps motivating the group to face a challenge or to confront an impending threat. The exact nature of the situation is not clear from the image alone, but the overall atmosphere is one of high stakes and imminent change. The manga page captures the essence of a turning point in the narrative, where the characters are poised to make a significant move. It's a snapshot of a moment filled with tension, where the future is uncertain, and the characters' actions will determine the outcome. The viewer is left to wonder what decisions will be made and how they will impact the story that unfolds. In the image, we see a dramatic moment in the unfolding manga narrative. The character stands on a grassy field, bathed in a light that casts an otherworldly glow. This person is at the center of a significant event, as suggested by the text, "The end of the world," at the bottom. The scene is filled with uncertainty, with the future hanging in the balance. Suddenly, a figure in a bird costume appears, adding an element of surprise and intrigue to the story. This character, with its wings spread wide, seems to be an important element in the plot. The viewer is left to wonder what role this mysterious figure will play in the character's quest and the fate of the world. The scene culminates with a powerful line of text: "In order to save the world, he must make a sacrifice." This statement sets up a high-stakes scenario where the character must make a difficult decision that could alter the course of the narrative. The viewer is left in suspense, eager to see what the character will do and how it will impact the world's fate. In the final panel of this epic manga, the fate of the world hangs in the balance. The heroes, clad in their magical armor and armed with powerful weapons, stand united against the impending threat. The villain, with their dark powers and army, looms ominously in the background. The protagonist, clutching the fateful decision, must choose between personal loyalty and the greater good. The choices made here could change the course of the story, possibly determining the ultimate victor in this battle for the future of the world. The tension is palpable as we wait to see how this momentous decision unfolds. In this page of Unknown, the fate of the world hangs in the balance as two individuals confront each other in a fierce battle. The outcome of this confrontation could alter the course of history. The characters are deeply engaged in this duel, the tension palpable as we anticipate the next move. Will the hero prevail, or will the villain gain the upper hand? The decision is left to the reader, making this momentous. The image captures the intensity of the scene, the characters poised and ready for whatever comes next. In the dramatic scene captured in the image, the tension is palpable as the villain, clad in an ominous cloak, wields a formidable power that could potentially change the course of the narrative. The protagonist, however, stands firm, a sword in hand, ready to confront the villain. The image is a freeze frame from a moment of suspense, where the outcome is uncertain, leaving the viewer on the edge of their seat, anticipating the imminent clash between the two forces. Will the villain's power prove too strong, or will the protagonist's courage and skill prevail? The fate of the story hangs in the balance. The page is a dramatic comics panel that captures the intensity of a conflict between two forces. In the background, a large ice structure, possibly a part of the villain's stronghold or a crucial piece of the plot, is about to be destroyed by a force not yet identified. The protagonist, a key character in the narrative, is visibly shaken and distraught by this imminent loss. They are seen running towards the ice structure, their face etched with determination and urgency. A small panel in the top right corner shows an unexpected confrontation with the villain, adding another layer of tension to the scene. The villain's power seems to be overwhelming, and the protagonist must summon all their courage and skill to face this challenge. The viewer is left in suspense, waiting to see how this pivotal moment will unfold and what the aftermath will be. The scene is intense, the tension palpable. The main character, a young man, stands firm in the face of adversity. His gaze is focused and determined, reflecting the inner turmoil he's experiencing. A shadowy figure, menacing and ominous, looms in the background, adding to the sense of danger. The protagonist's sword is held high and ready, a symbol of his resolve and readiness to protect. The outcome of this confrontation hangs in the balance, as the viewer awaits the next panel to unfold this thrilling moment. In the midst of a chaotic battle, the manga panel captures a moment of intense focus and determination. The main character, D, is at the center of the scene, his hands firmly gripping a powerful weapon. His stance is one of readiness, his body coiled like a spring, poised to strike. The enemy forces are advancing, their weapons drawn and their eyes locked on the target. The art style is vibrant and dynamic, with bold lines and dramatic shading that emphasize the high stakes of the confrontation. The characters are rendered with a certain level of realism, capturing the intensity and emotion of the moment. The background is a blur of motion, suggesting the rapid and intense movement of the battle. The text in the comic strip appears to be an internal monologue from one of the characters, reflecting their thoughts in this critical moment. The reader is left in suspense, anticipating the next move in the battle and the outcome of D's confrontation. The tension is palpable, as the characters and the reader alike wait for the next panel to reveal what will happen next. In the latest panel of the manga, Unknown, we find ourselves at a crossroads. The tension is palpable as D, the protagonist, faces off against an unknown adversary. D's gaze is intense and focused, the anticipation evident in every line of his face. The unknown foe stands tall and confident, their intentions unclear but their presence undeniable. The backdrop is a cityscape, a stark contrast to the intimate battle that unfolds. The buildings loom in the background, silent observers to the confrontation. The scene is set on a street, the pavement cracked under the pressure of the impending clash. In this moment, everything hangs in the balance. Will D emerge victorious? Will the unknown adversary be defeated? The reader is left in suspense, eagerly waiting for the next panel to reveal what will happen next. The tension is almost tangible, a testament to the drama and suspense that is inherent in the world of Unknown. The comic page is brimming with anticipation. The character in the foreground is in the middle of a pivotal moment, their hand reaching out towards the other figure. The dialogue in the speech bubble seems to be the pivotal point in their interaction, with words like trust and work suggesting a significant exchange or decision is about to take place. The background, though blurred, hints at a broader context, possibly a cityscape or a significant location within the story. The art style is reminiscent of Japanese manga, suggesting this is a story from that genre. The overall mood of the comic is tense, with the character's body language and the dramatic speech bubble setting the stage for a crucial turn of events in the narrative. The manga, Unknown, delves into a thrilling and suspenseful page 658. The scene unfolds with a young man, S, approaching a towering figure. The mood is tense, with S's body language suggesting a mixture of curiosity and caution. The towering figure, who seems to be a leader or a figure of authority, extends their hand towards S. The dynamic between them is palpable, with the power dynamic shifting in this critical interaction. The dramatic speech bubble reveals an important decision that S must make, no matter how hard it is, I must not let myself be swayed by my emotions. This statement suggests that S is faced with a difficult choice, where they must remain resolute and unemotional despite the pressure of the moment. In the background, another figure watches the interaction, adding an element of mystery and intrigue to the scene. The narrative is set to a backdrop of a cityscape, suggesting that this crucial moment is taking place in a bustling, urban setting. The viewer is left with the cliffhanger of S's decision, eager to see how this pivotal event will shape the story moving forward. In the image, we see a dramatic moment from the manga, Unknown, on page 659. The scene unfolds in an urban setting, with a sense of urgency and suspense. S, the protagonist, stands in the foreground, his decision hanging in the air. The scene is tense as he faces a pivotal choice, the outcome of which could change the course of the story. The backdrop of the bustling city adds to the drama, creating an atmosphere of anticipation and uncertainty. The viewer is left on the edge of their seat, eager to know how S's decision will impact the narrative moving forward. The page is filled with suspense and the unknown. In the midst of a bustling cityscape, two characters, S and his companion, stand in the foreground, their faces etched with concern and anticipation. Their eyes are wide with shock, hinting at a sudden or unexpected event that has occurred off-frame. A third character, standing in the background, adds to the tension with a cryptic message, "If you don't want to die, I suggest you go." The text balloons between the characters reveal that they're discussing their next move, and S's decision, whatever it may be, seems to have profound consequences for their situation. The city around them seems to be alive with activity, suggesting the story's setting is an urban environment. The anticipation and uncertainty are palpable, as viewers are left to wonder about the nature of S's decision and the path forward in this intriguing narrative. In the dramatic panel of the manga page, we see a tense interaction between two characters. One character is holding a yellow, glowing orb, while the other looks on with a mixture of curiosity and concern. The character holding the orb is explaining something to the other, but the exact nature of their conversation is left to the reader's interpretation. The cityscape in the background suggests they are in a bustling urban environment, adding to the sense of urgency and importance in their discussion. In the center of a bustling cityscape, two characters stand in stark contrast. The first, donned in a vibrant red jacket, holds a sword aloft, an embodiment of power and readiness. Next to them, another figure, clad in a protective blue armor, stands with a calm demeanor, offering a gentle wave. The background is a city skyline, with towering buildings reaching towards the sky. Amidst the urban setting, a waterfall of blue sparks cascades down, adding an element of mystique to the scene. The dialogue captures a critical moment. The character in blue, seemingly out of place amidst the potential conflict, speaks out against the other's aggressive stance. The red-clad character, however, stands firm, their words reflecting a deep-seated mistrust and a desire for justice. This page captures the tension and conflict between two sides in a city setting, with the character's actions and words suggesting a narrative of power, trust, and the struggle for peace. The reader is left to interpret the outcome of this encounter, adding to the intrigue and anticipation of the unfolding story. In this manga panel, the narrative takes a dramatic turn. A group of people, standing in the rain, are confronted by a sinister figure. The figure, cloaked in mystery, is holding a key that reads, "I have a coin that can make you rich, but it's expensive." One of the characters, a young girl, is caught in the act of taking a selfie, seemingly unaware of the danger around her. Her innocence adds to the tension of the scene. The other characters, a young man and a woman, appear surprised and tense, their expressions reflecting the gravity of the situation. The young man's hand is reaching for his wallet, perhaps preparing to make a deal or defend himself. The woman, on the other hand, is trying to understand what's going on, her gaze fixed on the figure, her mind racing with possible scenarios. The rain continues to pour, adding a sense of urgency to the scene. This panel leaves us with a cliffhanger, the outcome of this encounter uncertain, the characters' actions and decisions hanging in the balance. The reader is left to wonder how this situation will unfold and what the cost of this coin might be. In the midst of a tense battle between two characters, the reader is left on the edge of their seat, unsure of who will emerge victorious. The fate of both individuals hangs in the balance, with the outcome of this encounter uncertain. Each character is poised with their respective weapons, ready to strike at the right moment. The tension is palpable as the characters' actions and decisions are being made in real time, with the reader eagerly anticipating the next move. The characters' expressions and body language hint at a deep rivalry or intense competition, adding to the suspense of the scene. The reader is left to wonder how this situation will unfold and what the cost of this confrontation might be. The scene opens with a dramatic confrontation between two characters, their faces hidden behind the shadows. The text box indicates a deep rivalry or intense competition. One character declares, "It's finally time for us to end this battle." The tension is palpable, and the reader is left to wonder about the stakes of this conflict and what the outcome might mean for both parties involved. The page opens with a dramatic scene of two characters locked in an intense battle, their fists raised and their bodies poised for action. The text, "It's finally time for us to end this battle," hangs in the air, setting the stage for a climactic confrontation. The tension is palpable, and the reader is left to wonder about the stakes of this conflict and what the outcome might mean for both parties involved. As we turn the page, the scene transitions to a more serene setting. A character stands in a room filled with books, the shelves laden with tomes of various sizes. The text, "The only thing I have left is my memories," reveals a deep sense of loss and the character's resilience in the face of hardship. The room, filled with knowledge and personal histories, suggests a character who values wisdom and personal growth. The final panel reveals a character at a crossroads. The text, "I'm ready to sacrifice everything for the sake of my people," indicates a strong sense of duty and sacrifice. The character stands at the threshold, ready to make a significant decision that could alter the course of events. The stakes are high, and the reader is left on the edge of their seat, eager to see what choices will be made. The manga page opens on a scene where a boy and a girl are in a classroom, both dressed in costumes. The boy stands on the left, his hands gripping the edge of a desk, his gaze intense. The girl, on the right, is seated, her face etched with determination. They are surrounded by a whiteboard and the traditional elements of a classroom. The manga page carries a dialogue bubble, hinting at a conversation or an exchange of ideas between them. The background is a dark, moody shade, with a faint outline of a window suggesting an indoor setting. The atmosphere is tense, the characters' actions and expressions reflecting the gravity of their decision-making process. The image captures a pivotal moment in the manga, Unknown. The page is filled with dramatic tension as two characters, a young man and a young woman, are seen in a tense indoor setting. They're deeply engrossed in a conversation, their expressions reflecting the seriousness of the discussion. The text on the page reveals a crucial decision being made between the two characters, with the young woman stating, "But he is unforgivable." This suggests a significant moral or ethical dilemma at the heart of the narrative. The overall atmosphere is intense and suspenseful, leaving the viewer curious about the outcome of this conversation. The page is divided into 3 panels, each telling a part of a conversation between two individuals. The first panel shows one character speaking to another, their expressions serious and the tension palpable. In the second panel, the conversation continues, and the stakes are raised with the reveal of a shocking truth. The third panel concludes the exchange, leaving the viewer eager to know the aftermath of this revelation. The conversation appears to be a pivotal moment in the story, hinting at a significant turning point that could change the entire narrative. The characters' expressions and the dramatic layout suggest that the resolution will be intense and potentially catastrophic. In this page of the manga, Unknown, the story reaches a pivotal moment as the main character, a young detective, encounters the elusive suspect. The page is filled with tension, capturing the essence of a climactic confrontation. The characters' expressions and body language convey a sense of suspense and anticipation. The dramatic layout suggests that the outcome of this encounter could drastically alter the course of the narrative. The text and imagery hint at a crucial revelation, setting the stage for an explosive resolution that will leave the reader on the edge of their seat. The page is a dramatic turning point in the manga, Unknown. The art style is vibrant and expressive, capturing the intense emotion of the characters. The colors are rich and vivid, with a mix of cool blues and warm yellows that create a striking contrast. In the first panel, a character is seen in the background with a surprised look on their face. They seem to have just witnessed a startling event. In the foreground, two characters are engaged in a heated conversation. One of them is holding a book, suggesting a moment of discovery or revelation. The text bubbles reveal that one character is expressing concern, while the other is insisting that everything will be fine. The second panel is a stark contrast, with the same characters now appearing in a much darker environment. They are surrounded by shadows, and the atmosphere is tense. The text in this panel is a scream, indicating the shock and horror of the situation. In the final panel, a character is seen running, with a trail of smoke behind them. The background is filled with destruction, suggesting a powerful explosion or event that has just occurred. The text in this panel is a question, is this the end, hinting at a dramatic and catastrophic climax. The overall mood of the page is one of suspense and tension, with the narrative appearing to escalate towards an explosive resolution. The reader is left on the edge of their seat, eagerly anticipating the outcome of this dramatic turn of events. As we delve into the action-packed world of Unknown, the tension reaches a fever pitch. The reader is left hanging on every word, each panel a step closer to the climactic confrontation. The characters are in high gear, racing against time, their intentions clear as daylight. The narrative threads are intertwining, each revelation unveiling a new facet of the plot, drawing us further into the intricate web of this manga. The final pages are a testament to the author's skill in crafting a narrative that keeps readers on the edge of their seats, hungry for more. In the image, a manga page captures a pivotal moment in the story. Two characters, a young man and a young woman, are engaged in a conversation in a room filled with books. The man, holding a book in his hand, is explaining something to the woman, who is attentively listening. The man's expression suggests he's trying to convey something important or urgent. His gestures and the way he holds the book indicate he is speaking with conviction and clarity. The woman, on the other hand, appears to be deeply engrossed in the explanation, her eyes reflecting an intense focus on the man's words. The scene is set against a backdrop of a room that looks like a study or a home library, giving an impression of a quiet, intellectual environment. The bookshelves in the background are filled with books, suggesting that this could be a place of learning or research. The text in the manga reads, "I'm not sure if I'm going crazy, but it's important to understand the context of the conversation." This suggests a crucial moment in the narrative where understanding the backstory is vital to the plot's progression. The artist's skillful use of color and shading brings the characters and their surroundings to life, making the scene both dynamic and engaging. The overall composition of the image, with its balance of text and visual elements, underscores the dramatic nature of the manga's narrative. The page is set in a tense indoor environment, illuminated by fluorescent lights. A female character is at the center of the scene, her expression etched with concern. She stands next to a male figure, who appears to be in a state of distress or distress. Both characters are framed by a bookshelf, suggesting a setting like a library or a study room. The text on the page is a dialogue that suggests a deep connection between the two characters. One of them speaks of their youth, hinting at a past of hardship and struggle. The other replies with a heartfelt message of encouragement and faith in the future. The context of their conversation is not clear, but it seems to be a turning point in their relationship, filled with emotion and reflection. The scene is a blend of realism and fantasy, with a sense of anticipation that leaves the reader curious about what comes next. The artwork is detailed and expressive, capturing the nuances of human emotion and the power of words in a visual medium. The manga page is a testament to the author's ability to convey complex themes through simple yet effective imagery. The manga page you've shared is quite dramatic and filled with intrigue. The scene features two individuals in a dimly lit room, their silhouettes illuminated by a faint light. One person, donned in a suit and tie, stands near a large window that overlooks a cityscape. The other person, dressed in a more casual attire, is seated, their gaze directed towards the standing individual. The atmosphere is tense and the characters seem to be in deep thought or anticipation. The art style is realistic, with attention to detail that brings the characters to life. The color palette is muted, adding to the serious tone of the scene. The text, which is not in English, seems to be contributing to the dialogue or inner thoughts of the characters. The overall composition of the image suggests a pivotal moment in the story, possibly a significant conversation or decision that the characters are contemplating. The view from the window hints at a world outside their immediate setting, suggesting a broader narrative that involves the outside world. The expressions on their faces and their body language indicate a depth of emotion and psychological complexity, which is a hallmark of good manga storytelling. The artist has crafted a scene that invites the reader to delve deeper into the characters' thoughts and feelings, and the story's direction. The page captures a pivotal moment between two characters, both engrossed in their own thoughts. The manga artist has masterfully used color and shadow to create a sense of depth and emotion. The character on the left, a young woman, is lost in her own world, her gaze far off, suggesting a deep contemplation or concern. On the right, a man stands with his back to the camera, his focus seemingly directed elsewhere, indicating a possible conflict or external event that has drawn his attention. The background, filled with a warm glow, contrasts with the character's somber expressions, adding to the tension and suspense of the scene. The text bubbles echo the character's inner thoughts and emotions, hinting at the complexities and nuances of their relationship and the narrative's progression. In the comic, we see a tender moment between two characters, one of whom is narrating their tale. The character, a boy with a backpack, stands in a room filled with books, creating a sense of curiosity and anticipation for the journey ahead. The narration reads, "I can't believe I'm finally here, my dream has come true. I'm so excited." The other character, a girl, looks at him with an expression of concern, her text bubble revealing her worry, "You're not ready for this, you don't know what you're getting into." Their exchange is set against the backdrop of a bustling cityscape, adding an element of adventure and exploration to the scene. The text bubbles and the characters' expressions create a narrative of anticipation and caution, hinting at the challenges and discoveries that lie ahead for the boy. The comic strip presents a scene of two characters, a boy and a girl, in a room filled with anticipation. The girl, with her arms crossed, seems confident and excited, while the boy, holding a book, is more subdued, possibly contemplating the challenges they might face. Their expressions and the text bubbles create a narrative of their preparation for an impending adventure or challenge. The boy's words, "I'm just not sure what to do next," suggest a moment of uncertainty or hesitation. The girl's response, "Just believe in yourself. We'll make it through together," is a reassurance of their unity and mutual support. The scene is set for an adventure or mission, where they need to rely on their skills and trust in each other. In the midst of the unfolding drama, our characters embark on a new chapter of their journey. The page captures a moment of preparation and camaraderie, with the characters gathering around a table filled with tools and maps. The protagonist, a young boy with a determined expression, stands at the center of the scene, surrounded by his friends. They all appear focused and ready for whatever challenges lie ahead. The text on the page is a call to action, "We'll make it through together," emphasizing the importance of teamwork and shared goals. This scene is a turning point, as the characters prepare to venture into a new territory or face an unknown enemy. The background suggests an underground setting, perhaps a hideout or a secret base. The presence of a clock and a desk with a computer and papers hints at the strategic planning that lies ahead. The characters seem poised for action, ready to embark on their next adventure. As the manga page unfolds, we find ourselves in the midst of a crucial moment for the characters. The scene is set with a stark contrast between the characters and their surroundings. The character with the red mark is standing in front of a white clock, symbolizing the passage of time. Behind him is a desk cluttered with papers and a computer, indicating a space of information and strategy. The character with the blue mark is positioned near a blue door, which could represent an exit or an entrance, signifying the possibility of movement and change. The character with the green mark is holding a blue book, suggesting knowledge or a plan. The characters are looking out at a vast, open landscape, possibly indicating the challenges they must face. The scene is filled with suspense, as if they are at the precipice of a grand adventure. The tension is palpable, as each character seems ready for action, their faces etched with determination. The dialogue between the characters is not visible in this image, but their expressions and gestures suggest a moment of decision-making and preparation. This page seems to be a pivotal moment in the story, where the characters must decide on their next move. The clock's hands are poised at the 12, signifying that they have a limited amount of time to make their decision. The characters' focused expressions and the action-packed backdrop suggest that the clock is counting down to a significant event. The scene is filled with potential, and the characters are poised to face whatever challenges come their way. The next page will undoubtedly reveal the outcome of their decision, leading to an exciting and suspenseful continuation of their story. In the image, we see a dynamic manga page from the series Unknown. The focus is on 3 characters, each poised in anticipation, their eyes trained on something beyond the frame. The art style is vibrant and expressive, capturing the intensity of the moment. The characters are dressed in casual yet stylish outfits, suggesting they might be in a casual social setting or an informal gathering. The text bubbles indicate a conversation between the characters, hinting at the narrative's depth and the relationships between them. One character seems to be making an important announcement, as indicated by the highlighted text. The atmosphere is charged with suspense, as we are left to wonder about the nature of the upcoming challenge and the characters' responses to it. The next page will likely delve into the aftermath of this pivotal moment, possibly revealing unexpected twists and new layers of character development. The manga continues to impress with its attention to detail, creating a visually engaging story that invites the reader to keep reading. The dramatic scene set up in this page is sure to lead to a thrilling and suspenseful continuation, keeping the audience on the edge of their seats. The page in question is a panel from an anime manga, and it's the dramatic climax of a storyline. The page is filled with intense emotion and tension, as the characters are shown in a state of shock and awe. The main character, a young girl, is captured in the center of the page, her expression conveying the gravity of the situation. Her friends surround her, their faces etched with concern and worry. In the background, there's a sense of impending danger, with a villain looming ominously. The villain's presence, along with their menacing posture, adds to the suspense. The scene is further heightened by the text bubbles, which reveal a plot twist that will lead to an epic showdown between the protagonist and the villain. The artwork and character design are detailed and expressive, indicating the high stakes of the confrontation. The use of light and shadow creates a sense of depth and mood, enhancing the dramatic effect of the scene. This panel is a perfect example of how manga can use visual storytelling to convey complex emotions and plot twists, leaving the reader eager to know what happens next. In this dramatic panel, the manga masterfully conveys a tense moment between 2 characters. One character, a young boy with striking blue hair, stands boldly against a serene backdrop of a beach, his gaze focused and determined. His stance suggests he's ready to confront whatever is to come. Beside him, a companion, another boy with similar vibrant hair, is shown in a moment of quiet contemplation. His thoughtful expression and the way he's holding his head suggest he's deep in thought, possibly considering the impending confrontation. Their surroundings are calm, with the peaceful beach in the background, providing a stark contrast to the tension between the 2 characters. The text bubbles hint at an intense conversation between them, adding to the suspense of the scene. The reader is left wondering what will unfold next, whether the boys will engage in conflict, or if there's a deeper connection beneath the surface. The manga artist uses the visual elements to draw the reader into the story, creating a scene that is both visually striking and emotionally charged. As the manga page unfolds, the tension between the 2 main characters, Mizuho and his younger sister Yui, reaches a boiling point. The once friendly sibling dynamic has been upended by the revelation of their true identities, and the weight of the truth is almost too much to bear. Mizuho, now aware of Yui's role in their world's creation and the fact that she's his sister, must confront his own feelings of betrayal, jealousy, and guilt. Yui, on the other hand, is grappling with her newfound knowledge of her own past and the responsibility that comes with it. In the midst of this emotional turmoil, the manga artist uses the surrounding landscape to underscore the gravity of their discovery. The characters are surrounded by a lush, verdant field that stretches out into the distance, leading the viewer's eye towards the horizon. This visual metaphor suggests a path of discovery and the unknown that lies ahead. The birds in the sky may symbolize hope, freedom, or the fleeting nature of their situation. The page is awash with shades of blue and green, adding to the serene atmosphere. However, the stark contrast between the blue of the sky and the green of the field creates a sense of depth and perspective, further enhancing the dramatic effect. The art style and attention to detail evoke a sense of realism, making the characters and their world feel tangible and alive. The manga artist's skillful use of color and composition draws the reader in, making them feel as if they are part of this emotional journey. This is not just a page in a manga, but a snapshot of a transformative moment that will have lasting consequences for both Mizuho and Yui. The page captures a pivotal moment in the manga, where the bond between Mizuho and Yui is tested and strengthened. The scene is set in a serene park, where the characters are taking a break from their journey. Mizuho is engaged in conversation with a stranger, perhaps seeking solace or guidance. Meanwhile, Yui is lost in thought, her mind consumed by thoughts of her lost memories. The art style is dynamic and expressive, capturing the depth of emotion and the complexity of their interactions. This page is a testament to the characters' resilience and their ability to navigate the challenges of their quest. In this dramatic and suspenseful scene from the manga, we see a group of adventurers in the midst of their quest. They have reached a critical juncture, standing before a large door with a mysterious sign that reads, "The World's End." The characters are a mix of emotions, their faces etched with determination and apprehension. They are on the brink of entering the unknown, a path fraught with danger and potential success. As they prepare to face whatever lies ahead, the weight of their decision hangs heavy. The characters are dressed in their respective armor and weaponry, each carrying their own burden. They are ready to face the challenge that awaits them, the culmination of their journey so far. The scene is filled with anticipation, the question of what lies beyond the door left to the viewer's imagination. This page is a testament to the resilience of the characters, their ability to face the unknown with courage and determination. It's a snapshot of a moment that could change their lives forever, a pivotal point in their quest. The scene unfolds in a dark room, the ambience intense with the glow of unseen lights. A young man, a hero in a vibrant costume, stands tall and proud, his back to us. He holds a sword, a symbol of his courage and determination. His gaze is fixed ahead, perhaps at an impending battle or a mystery yet to unfold. Beside him, a woman, perhaps a friend or a companion, stands by his side. She too is dressed in a matching costume, a testament to their shared destiny. She seems alert, her eyes scanning the room for any signs of danger. Their presence in the room is significant. It's clear that they are not just two individuals in a room, they are characters on a quest, warriors prepared to face the unknown. The image captures the essence of the manga, a tale of bravery and friendship, of two people standing together against the unknown, ready to face whatever challenges may come. The manga page 688 opens with a dramatic scene. The focus is on two characters, one dressed in a black jacket and the other in a yellow top, standing side by side on a field. They are looking towards a large, imposing structure that has emerged from the ground. The text reads, "The day of the unknown is here." As they approach the structure, the characters are filled with anticipation and a sense of adventure. The next panel shows them examining the structure, which appears to be some sort of coliseum. The characters seem to be in awe, their attention captivated by the grandeur of the edifice. The final panel delves into the characters' thoughts. One character wonders if the coliseum holds the key to something greater, while the other is intrigued by the strange symbols etched into the structure. The panel concludes with the characters deciding to explore the Colosseum together, their curiosity piqued by the unknown. The page captures the essence of the manga's theme of facing the unknown, the thrill of exploration, and the bond between the characters as they embark on this new journey together. The manga page captures a pivotal moment in the narrative. We see a group of characters in the midst of their journey, with the unknown looming ahead. The art style conveys a sense of anticipation and uncertainty. The characters are equipped with backpacks, indicating that they are embarking on an adventure. The background is a blur, emphasizing the focus on the characters and their immediate surroundings. The caption at the top of the page reads, "The journey of a lifetime begins." This sets the stage for the adventure that is about to unfold. The text box reveals that they've been walking for 689 days, which suggests a significant time investment and the challenges they've overcome. The text, "They haven't made it yet," adds to the suspense, leaving the reader wondering about their destination and the obstacles they'll face along the way. The characters' determined expressions and the way they're poised to face the unknown suggest a strong bond and trust between them. The bottom caption, "We are one," reinforces this bond and hints at the camaraderie and teamwork that will be crucial in their journey ahead. The overall page serves as a cliffhanger, inviting the reader to anticipate the adventures that lie ahead in the story. The manga page presents a dramatic moment where two main characters, a boy and a girl, stand on a rooftop, their backs to the viewer, facing a dire threat. The boy, clad in a suit and tie, and the girl, dressed in a uniform, are poised for action. They are surrounded by a team of allies, all seemingly focused on the impending danger. At the top of the page, a caption reads, "They were all set to enjoy a peaceful afternoon." However, their peace is disrupted by the sudden appearance of a wolf-like creature in the background, its presence adding a sense of urgency and danger to the scene. The characters are in a precarious situation, their expressions and postures suggesting readiness and determination. Their team is prepared, and the anticipation of the confrontation ahead is palpable. The characters' expressions are serious, reflecting the gravity of the situation. The page ends with a bold statement, "We must not lose sight of our goal, setting the stage for the challenges that lie ahead in their quest. The team's unity and determination are evident, and the reader is left to wonder about the outcome of this confrontation and the adventures that will follow. The page is a dramatic turning point in the manga, Unknown. The tension is palpable as the main character, a young warrior, faces off against an enemy. The other members of the team stand behind him, their expressions reflecting the gravity of the situation. The enemy, a menacing figure with a sinister weapon, is determined to strike down the hero. The reader is left to wonder if the hero and his team can overcome this challenge and continue on their quest. The scene is filled with anticipation, the outcome hanging in the balance, and the team's unity and determination shining through. In this dramatic scene from Unknown, a young man and his companions face a critical moment on their quest. They're in a bustling city, a backdrop of towering buildings and a sense of urgency. The main character, with his team, is poised on the brink of an encounter with a formidable foe. Their weapons are drawn, ready for action, as they anticipate the enemy's next move. The dialogue is tense, with the young man asserting their commitment to victory, his team rallying around him with renewed resolve. They're not just fighting for themselves, but for the future of their world. The page is filled with action and suspense, as the characters prepare to face their adversaries. The outcome of this confrontation will shape the rest of their journey, adding layers of complexity to their quest. The anticipation is palpable, the tension is high, and the characters' unity and determination are the driving force behind this crucial moment. The scene unfolds in a dramatic showdown on a rooftop under the harsh sunlight. The characters, a group of adventurers, stand in a circle, their fists raised in unison, ready to face their adversaries. One character, distinguished by their mask and staff, commands the center of the group, their eyes locked onto the impending threat. The enemy looms in the background, a towering figure clad in menacing armor. The characters are in the midst of a powerful battle, their elemental abilities colliding in an awe-inspiring display. Their unity, evident in their synchronized attack, is their greatest weapon against the enemy's dark powers. Amidst the chaos, one character is captured and dragged away, a chilling reminder of the enemy's ruthless tactics. The tension is palpable as the characters face their greatest challenge yet. Will they be able to rescue their comrade and defeat their foes? The outcome of this battle hangs in the balance, and the characters' resolve is put to the test. In the image, we see the climactic battle from the manga, Unknown, unfolding. Our protagonist, the heroic Eris, stands resolute with a sword in hand, ready to face their greatest challenge. The villainous characters, armed with swords, surround Eris, their eyes filled with malice. The scene is filled with tension and anticipation as Eris and the villains engage in a fierce fight. The background is a blur of action, with what appears to be an explosion, adding to the intensity of the battle. The characters' emotions are palpable, their expressions reflecting the high stakes of this confrontation. Eris, with determination etched on their face, is focused on their foes, ready to strike. The villains, on the other hand, are poised to deliver a final blow. The outcome of this battle is uncertain, and every swing of the sword could change the course of the narrative. As the fight continues, we are left on the edge of our seats, wondering which way the tide of the battle will turn. Will Eris emerge victorious, or will the villains claim their prize? The drama of the manga is captured in this thrilling scene, leaving us eager for the next page. The scene opens with a dynamic and dramatic battle unfolding. The heroes, a group of people, are engaged in a fierce fight against their adversaries. The villains are on the offensive, with one of them seemingly gaining the upper hand. The heroes are not without a strategy, as one of them has unleashed a powerful attack, sending the villain flying back. The villain's backsplash reveals a figure that appears to be the source of the villain's power. The heroes must now face not just the villain, but also this unknown entity. The heroes' determination is evident as they continue to fight with all their might. The next panel captures the aftermath of the battle. The scene shifts to a quieter, more somber tone as the heroes and the villain lie defeated on the ground. The hero who unleashed the powerful attack is seen walking away, perhaps contemplating the cost of victory. The final panel of the comic introduces a new element to the story. A shadowy figure approaches the defeated villain, suggesting a potential ally or a new threat. The text in the comic hints at an unexpected twist: will Eris emerge victorious, or will the villains claim their prize? This leaves the reader with a sense of anticipation, eager to see how this new element will impact the story. The image ends with a call to action, encouraging the reader to like and subscribe for more exciting adventures. The page opens with a dramatic twist, presenting a dark figure standing in a room that resembles a laboratory. The character's presence adds an air of mystery to the scene. The next panel transports us to a bustling city street, where a young girl finds herself surrounded by a whirl of cosmic energy. She stands in awe, her eyes wide with wonder. The final panel captures a moment of intense action, with the girl's companion, a black cat, leaping into the fray. The text on the page suggests that this adventure is far from over, and that even greater challenges lie ahead. The girl, now empowered, is ready to face whatever comes next. This page leaves the viewer on the edge of their seat, eagerly anticipating the next chapter of their journey. In this dramatic manga page, a young girl, empowered by her newfound abilities, is poised for action against an unknown threat. She stands confidently on the court, her eyes reflecting determination and readiness. Her foe, a figure cloaked in darkness, looms in the background, its intent unknown but its presence ominous. The tension is palpable as the girl prepares to confront the creature, her stance suggesting she's not just ready to fight but to face whatever lies ahead. The scene is full of anticipation, with the viewer eager to see how this battle will unfold. The scene begins with a split frame. On the left, we see a close-up of a character, their face partially obscured by a hand over their eyes, conveying shock or surprise. The text above this character reads, "I didn't expect that." This suggests that the character is reacting to an unexpected event, possibly the outcome of the battle. On the right, the scene is much more dramatic. A character is in the midst of battle, wielding a sword and seemingly in the process of striking a pose or preparing to strike. The text above this character reads, "You are not real." This implies that the character is facing an opponent who might be a construct or a figment of imagination, rather than a physical entity. The contrast between the two images suggests a turning point in the battle, with the character discovering the true nature of their opponent, adding an element of mystery and intrigue to the narrative. In the latest page of the manga, Unknown, the central character stands as the focal point, a boy in a striking blue and white outfit with a sword, seemingly ready to face his opponent. The contrast between the two images, one of him in a controlled environment, and the other with him unleashing his powers in battle, adds an element of suspense and drama. The narrative suggests a moment of realization, as the boy discovers the true nature of his opponent, plunging the story into a deeper mystery and intrigue. The page itself is rich in detail, with the character's blue and white attire standing out against the backdrop. The action is captured in a way that suggests a turning point in the battle, inviting the reader to anticipate the next move. The overall composition of the page speaks to the dynamic nature of the story, making this page a crucial turning point in the narrative of the manga. The comic strip on page 700 of Unknown is a dynamic, suspenseful page that sets the stage for the next phase of the story. The page is filled with action and dialogue, creating a sense of anticipation and excitement. The central theme of the page revolves around the characters' actions and their implications, as well as the setting and elements within the scene. At the heart of the page, a character is captured in a dramatic pose, with a sense of urgency and tension. The character's actions suggest they are either fleeing or preparing to face an imminent threat. The background, filled with various characters and elements, provides context to the character's predicament, hinting at the larger narrative that has been unfolding throughout the manga. The page is divided into panels, each telling a part of the story. One panel shows the character preparing to defend themselves against an unknown threat, while another panel depicts another character witnessing the scene. The dialogue is filled with exclamations and expressions, reflecting the high-stakes nature of the situation. Overall, the page is a pivotal moment in the story, with the characters' actions and the events depicted setting the stage for the next part of their journey. It's a page that invites readers to anticipate the next move, to ponder the outcomes of the characters' actions, and to prepare for the narrative to shift in a dramatic and unpredictable direction. The scene opens with a young boy, caught in a moment of shock and awe, as he witnesses the unfolding chaos. The background is filled with flying debris, hinting at a powerful explosion or impact. The boy, clutching his stomach in disbelief, is the focal point of the image. In the foreground, a mysterious figure clad in a vibrant red cloak stands amidst the carnage. The cloak's bright color contrasts sharply with the shattered remnants of the scene, drawing the viewer's attention. The boy's expression is one of pure disbelief, his mouth hanging open in awe. Behind him, a large bird with wings spread wide takes flight, adding to the chaotic atmosphere. Above the boy, a text bubble floats, hinting at a deeper narrative. It reads, "Why? I don't know what I'm going to do." This phrase, combined with the boy's expression and the bird's flight, suggests a narrative of uncertainty, fear, and perhaps the potential for change or escape. The scene is a snapshot of a moment of crisis, where each character's reaction is integral to the unfolding narrative. The boy's shock, the mysterious figure's presence, and the flying debris all contribute to a sense of uncertainty and drama. The bird, with its wings spread wide, adds a touch of the fantastical, perhaps suggesting the imminent arrival of aid or the impending spread of the chaos. In the climactic panel of this thrilling manga page, a fierce battle unfolds on a stadium turf. The main character, a young man with a determined expression, is caught mid-action, his sword glinting as he fights valiantly against an imposing foe. His companion, a girl with a determined gaze, stands by his side, ready to spring into action if needed. The bird, a symbol of freedom or hope, is captured mid-flight, perhaps indicating a moment of respite or a call for help. The background is a blur of stadium seats, adding a sense of urgency and the vast scale of the conflict. On the right side of the page, a balloon with a question mark floats, suggesting a moment of confusion or the unknown element in their quest. A caption above the character reads, "Sure, let's attack together," indicating a shift in strategy or a newfound unity in their fight. The bottom right corner features a character with a determined look, holding a sword aloft, ready to join the fray. Overall, the page captures the height of the action, the determination of the characters, and the uncertainty that often accompanies such dramatic situations. The page is set in a chaotic scene, likely in the middle of a high-stakes battle or confrontation. The central characters, two individuals with swords, are preparing for action. One of them is actively engaged in combat, holding a sword high and ready, indicating a moment of preparation or anticipation before the next move in the fight. The other character is also holding a sword, suggesting they are part of the impending clash. A small explosion or a flash of light is visible in the background, adding to the sense of chaos and drama. This could indicate an attack, a counterattack, or a powerful ability being used. The dialogue bubble contains a character pointing and speaking, possibly directing the action or issuing a warning. The text in the bubble is, "I can't believe what you're doing. You're putting us all in danger." This implies a sense of urgency and concern about the situation, with one character warning or informing the others of the impending danger. The bottom of the page shows a close-up of a character who appears to be in a state of shock or surprise, with an expression of disbelief or horror. This could be a reaction to the escalating situation, suggesting a moment of realization or a sudden change in circumstances. The scene, while dramatic, appears to be from an anime or manga, given the stylized characters and artwork. The characters are depicted in a realistic manner with detailed features, but the exaggerated expressions and dynamic poses typical of the medium are present. The page is filled with action and tension, capturing a critical moment in the story. In this dramatic moment, the anime manga captures a tense interaction between characters. A group of people, possibly villains, are seen rushing into a building, the doors wide open. One of them is in a state of panic, looking back, seemingly startled by something unseen. Another character, who appears to be the protagonist, is in a dynamic pose, suggesting movement and action. The background is filled with smoke and debris, indicating an explosion or a violent event. The manga page is filled with intense emotion and suspense. It's clear that a significant event is unfolding, and the characters are reacting to it. The colors, expressions, and poses of the characters tell a story of urgency and danger. The scene on page 705 of Unknown is a dramatic turning point. The characters, having been on a mission to rescue a captured comrade, are now facing a fierce battle against a powerful enemy. The colors are dark and intense, reflecting the high-stakes nature of the confrontation. The characters' expressions and poses convey a sense of shock and determination, as they are pinned down and must fight for their survival. The text on the page sets a suspenseful tone, indicating that a crucial decision is about to be made. The background, though blurred, hints at an urban environment, suggesting that this battle is taking place in a city or town. The atmosphere is one of urgency and high tension, as the characters struggle to overcome the enemy's onslaught and protect their comrade. The fate of the rescued individual, the characters themselves, and the mission hangs in the balance, as the final pages of the manga are yet to unfold. The comic strip on the right page of the manga, Unknown, depicts a dramatic scene unfolding. The enemy has mounted a fierce onslaught, with the protagonist, a young boy with striking blue hair, standing as the last line of defense. His comrade, a female character with short hair, is caught in the crossfire and appears to be in a critical situation. The boy, a skilled martial artist, is engaged in combat with the enemy, his fists raised in a defensive stance. His determination and focus are evident in his posture. The background is filled with the chaos of battle, suggesting a high-stakes, intense moment in the narrative. The boy's actions are crucial at this juncture. He must protect his comrade and ensure their safety while also fending off the enemy. The fate of the rescued individual and the mission hangs in the balance, as the final pages of the manga are yet to unfold. The character's courage, skills, and strategy will play a significant role in the outcome of this pivotal moment. The comic book page captures a dramatic moment where the main character, a young girl with a fierce spirit, has just unleashed a devastating attack on an enormous bear. The bear, initially appearing as a cuddly, innocent creature, now reveals its true nature as a fierce and powerful foe, with its eyes glowing with malice and its fur raised in defense. In the first panel, the girl is seen holding a large, menacing weapon, her face set with determination. The second panel shows the bear rushing towards her with a roar, its claws bared and ready to strike. The third panel captures the girl in the midst of the attack, her weapon striking home with a loud thwack. The fourth panel shows the aftermath of the attack, with the bear reeling from the impact. The final panel is a close-up of the girl's face, her eyes wide with shock and the realization of the enormity of what she has done. The text at the top of the page reads, "Now that I've defeated the demon, I can return to my mission." This sets up a new phase in the story, with the girl's victory over the bear allowing her to focus on her original quest. The manga page 708 is a dramatic turning point in the story of Unknown. The girl, who has just emerged victorious over a fierce battle with a demon, now stands before a new challenge. Her original quest, the one that brought her into this world of danger and adventure, is still ahead of her. The image shows her surrounded by a monstrous creature, which adds a sense of urgency and uncertainty to the scene. The girl's thoughts are now focused on how to approach this new adversary, setting up the next phase of her journey. This page captures the essence of the manga's themes of strength, courage, and the ongoing struggle against evil forces. In this page of the manga, Unknown, the tension reaches a fever pitch. The main character, a young hero with an unassuming appearance, is caught in the crossfire of a fierce battle. His adversary, a powerful and intimidating figure, stands poised for attack, his sword flashing with a fiery energy. The hero's companion, a formidable warrior, stands by his side, ready to face the enemy. The atmosphere is charged with the anticipation of a decisive confrontation. The hero, with a determined look, shouts a battle cry, "I'll defend those I care about," ready to face whatever comes next in his quest to save the world. The image captures the essence of the manga's themes of courage, resilience, and the unwavering will to protect what one values. The scene is a thrilling action sequence from the manga, Unknown. The main character, a young man with a determined expression, is in the midst of a fierce battle. He's wielding a sword, ready to strike. His opponent, a powerful enemy, is on the verge of attacking him. The tension is palpable as the man braces for the onslaught. The background is filled with a chaotic battle scene, with other characters engaged in combat. The art style is dynamic and expressive, capturing the intensity of the fight. A dramatic narration in a YouTube recap style might describe the scene as follows. In this pivotal moment, our hero, armed with his sword and unwavering courage, stands ready to face the enemy. The scene is filled with the raw energy of the battle, as other characters engage in their own fights. The enemy is relentless, but our hero is unyielding. The fate of the world hangs in the balance, and only one can emerge victorious. The scene unfolds in a flurry of action as the central figure, a young hero with striking blue hair, is locked in combat with a formidable foe. The battle is intense, with the hero demonstrating remarkable strength and skill, dodging blows and striking back with precision. The enemy is relentless, pushing the hero to their limits. The background reveals the remnants of a shattered city, with debris scattered across the scene, hinting at the catastrophic nature of the conflict. Meanwhile, other characters are engaged in their own battles, their forms streaking across the page as they too confront their adversaries. Each character is focused and determined, their every move calculated and precise. The intensity of the fight is palpable, the tension high. Despite the chaos, there's a sense of hope. The hero, though battered and bruised, remains steadfast, their resolve unwavering. They are the last line of defense, the only one capable of stopping the enemy. The outcome is uncertain, but one thing is clear, the battle will continue until only one can emerge victorious. In the penultimate page of the Unknown manga, the stakes are higher than ever. Our protagonist, the last line of defense, is faced with an enemy that is as much a threat to the world as it is to them. The battle is intense, with both parties unleashing their full power in an attempt to gain the upper hand. The scene unfolds as a chaotic dance of destruction, with the protagonist skillfully weaving through the enemy's attacks. The villain's strategy is clear, to push the protagonist to their limits, to make them question their resolve. As the final page of the manga looms, the protagonist is left with a choice: stand firm and protect the world, or succumb to the enemy's onslaught. The outcome remains uncertain, but one thing is clear, this battle will define not just the protagonist's destiny, but the fate of the entire world. The page presents a climactic moment in the manga. The protagonist stands on the precipice of a great battle, his eyes gleaming with determination as he gazes into the abyss that looms before him. His foes, a group of formidable characters, gather in the background, their eyes gleaming with malevolent intent. The page is filled with tension, as the viewer is left in suspense, waiting to see if our hero will emerge victorious or if the darkness will consume him. The fate of the world hangs in the balance, and the outcome of this duel will shape the course of their destiny. The scene opens with a sense of anticipation as the manga's protagonist stands in the aftermath of a fierce battle. The hero, still in the throes of the fight, is surrounded by the remnants of the villain's henchmen, their bodies scattered across the battlefield. The hero's determination and strength are evident, but the cost of victory looms. As the hero takes a moment to catch their breath, they realize that their victory has come at a high price. The villain's castle, once a symbol of power and oppression, is now smoldering ruins, hinting at the potential loss of many lives. The hero's thoughts turn to the larger implications of their actions. The villain, once a formidable foe, now lies defeated, but the source of their power is unknown. Who or what was responsible for the villain's reign of terror remains a mystery, adding another layer of intrigue to the story. The scene cuts to the hero's companions, who are now in the process of salvaging what they can from the aftermath. The camaraderie and relief among the group are palpable, yet they are also aware of the challenges that lie ahead. Finally, the manga ends with a cliffhanger. The hero, now alone, gazes into the distance, perhaps contemplating the future and the new challenges that await. The text, unknown, on the final page leaves us with a sense of suspense, as we are left to wonder what lies ahead in this epic adventure. The last page of Unknown unfolds, bringing APS' journey to a climactic conclusion. The manga ends on a cliffhanger, leaving us with a sense of suspense about what lies ahead for our heroine. The art style is rich and emotive, reflecting the intensity and drama of the story. The characters, their expressions, and the background all contribute to the overall narrative of a young girl's journey of discovery, courage, and determination. The manga's conclusion is open-ended, inviting readers to imagine the possibilities for APS' future adventures. The colors, the emotions, and the story all come together in a visually stunning and narratively captivating manner, making Unknown a memorable and impactful story. In the midst of a cosmic battle between the forces of good and evil, the anime, Unknown, reaches its climactic 716th page. The scene is a blend of intense action and poignant emotion, as our protagonist APS stands against the backdrop of a vibrant, star-filled sky. APS' eyes are filled with determination, reflecting the weight of the choices they've made and the consequences of those choices. The colors in this page are a mix of fiery hues that hint at the heat of the battle and the cool tones that suggest the vastness of the universe. The story unfolds with a sense of drama and suspense, leaving the viewer on the edge of their seat, wondering what will happen next. With each page, Unknown continues to push the boundaries of what is possible in anime, delivering a visual and narrative experience that is both immersive and unforgettable. As the image shifts from a comic strip panel to a full-color spread, the viewer is drawn into the world of Unknown. The young girl with blue hair stands at the center of the image, her eyes wide with shock or awe. She is surrounded by a group of people, some of whom seem to be in mid-motion, perhaps running or performing an action. The background is filled with a chaotic mix of colors and shapes, creating a sense of disarray and urgency. In the top left corner, a figure with a cloak and a mask appears, adding an air of mystery to the scene. The figure is standing in front of a building that has a futuristic or technological design. The girl in the foreground seems to be interacting with this figure, but it's not clear in what capacity. The girl's expression is one of surprise or fascination, suggesting that she is witnessing something extraordinary. The people around her are diverse, with different styles of clothing and hairstyles, indicating a diverse cast of characters. The narrative seems to be unfolding rapidly, and the characters are reacting to an event or situation that has just occurred. The viewer is left to wonder what the girl has seen or encountered that has caused such a reaction, and what the outcome of this scene will be. The manga page captures a tense moment, where a girl, clad in a vibrant pink outfit, stands as the focal point amidst a fantastical scene. Her eyes are wide in shock and awe, reflecting the enormity of the event that has just unfolded before her. The background is a spectacle, featuring a large, ethereal crystal structure that has seemingly appeared out of thin air. The text on the page reveals that the girl has stumbled upon a mysterious place, her curiosity piqued by the extraordinary phenomenon. As she gazes at the crystal structure, her mind is filled with questions about the world beyond the realms of her own. The girl's reaction and the mystical setting create an air of intrigue, leaving the reader in anticipation of what lies ahead in this captivating narrative. The manga, Unknown, is on the verge of revealing a world beyond the realm of the girl's own. The scene unfolds with a mysterious figure in a white outfit and blue hair, who is being observed by the girl. The girl's eyes widen in surprise, her mouth slightly agape, as she gazes at the figure, her hands gently touching the surface of the mystical gate before her. The panel zooms out, drawing back to reveal a larger scene where a sword lies dormant on the ground, its handle pointing towards the girl. A companion stands nearby, their back to the viewer, suggesting a shared secret or journey about to unfold. The dialogue box adds a layer of intrigue, with the person speaking to the girl asking, "Who are you? What are you doing here?" The girl's response, "I am sorry, but I am not from this world," hints at a narrative that transcends the realms of reality, inviting the reader to imagine the adventures that lie ahead for our brave protagonist. In this page of the manga, we see a significant development in the story. The protagonist, who has just made a powerful statement about being from a different world, is met with a startled response from a bystander. This character appears surprised and intrigued, asking if the protagonist is serious, hinting at the potential implications of such a statement. The dialogue suggests a growing sense of danger and mystery as the characters navigate the unfolding events. The scene is set against a backdrop of an urban cityscape, with a large sports stadium in the distance, adding to the grandeur of the moment. The text bubbles add a layer of depth to the characters' reactions, creating an atmosphere of suspense and curiosity. It's clear that this manga is taking the readers on a journey of discovery and adventure, with each page revealing a new layer of the story. The scene unfolds in a dramatic pause, a moment frozen in time, as the manga characters grapple with a startling discovery. The manga artist has crafted a scene that is both suspenseful and mysterious, leaving the reader on the edge of their seat. In the background, the world continues its relentless march, with the main character seemingly unaware of the impending revelation. The other character, a symbol of hope and guidance, stands steadfast in the face of the unknown, their gaze fixed on the unfolding events. A sudden explosion of color and energy fills the scene, mirroring the chaos and unpredictability of the character's thoughts. The text box, filled with exclamations and questions, underscores the character's shock and awe at the unfolding revelation. The final panel of the page leaves the reader in anticipation, as the character's thoughts and emotions are laid bare, and the viewer is left to wonder what will happen next in this intriguing tale. The manga artist has skillfully used visual storytelling to create a sense of suspense and intrigue, leading the reader down a path of discovery and adventure. In the digital age, social media has become an integral part of our lives. This image captures a moment where the lives of multiple individuals intersect in a live stream. Each person, represented by an avatar, is engaged in different activities, creating a dynamic and interactive scene. The central figure is the host, poised in front of a camera, ready to present a live update. The live streaming platform is clearly visible, indicating a moment of broadcast or announcement. The host appears to be the focal point of attention, drawing the viewer's eye amidst the bustling virtual scene. The avatars surrounding the host represent the diverse community that the live stream has attracted. Each avatar is engaged in its own unique activity, from self-expression to social interaction. This diversity is reflected in the wide range of avatars, each distinct and unique, representing the multifaceted nature of the digital world. The image, as a whole, serves as a snapshot of the digital era, where people from all walks of life come together to share moments, experiences, and stories. The sense of community is palpable, despite the digital barrier, and the live stream acts as a bridge, connecting individuals who might otherwise be geographically and personally distant. In the context of the manga, this image could symbolize the power of connection in the digital age, where the virtual world becomes a stage for personal expression, shared interests, and the dissemination of information. It's a testament to how the digital realm has become an integral part of our lives, allowing us to experience the world and each other in a way that transcends physical boundaries. In this heart-wrenching page of the manga, Unknown, we see the story unfolding through a series of panels. The central figure, a young man, is in a state of despair. He stands alone, surrounded by a digital world that seems to be his only companion. The image is filled with hues of blue, creating a cold and lonely atmosphere. As we move to the next panel, the narrative shifts to another character, a woman. She is seen with a group of individuals, all engrossed in their screens, oblivious to the plight of the young man. The colors in this panel are more vibrant, suggesting a sense of disconnect between the characters. The story then takes a dramatic turn. The young man, now in a state of desperation, reaches out to the other characters. He shares his story, his experiences in the digital realm, in an attempt to bridge the gap. The panel is filled with shades of red and orange, signifying the warmth and intensity of his emotions. Finally, in the last panel, the woman and her friends respond to the young man's story. They are visibly moved by his words, their faces reflecting empathy and concern. The colors in this panel are a mix of blue and orange, symbolizing the connection between the characters and the emotional impact of the young man's narrative. The page is a powerful depiction of the impact of digital communication on human connection and the potential to bridge the physical and digital divide through shared stories and experiences. In this page of the manga, the story unfolds with a dramatic twist. The main character, who had been estranged from their father, learns about their father's true identity as a renowned scientist, known as the Professor. The character is devastated, as their father's face is displayed on a large screen, announcing his discovery of the digital realm. The page is split into 3 panels, each telling a part of the story. In the first panel, the main character is seen in a dark room, looking at a digital avatar of their father. The text reads, "He's not real. He's just a digital avatar." In the second panel, we see the main character being confronted by the digital avatar. The avatar, appearing as a holographic projection, reveals the truth about their father's past and his ongoing work in the digital realm. The text reads, "He was trying to bridge the physical and digital worlds." The final panel shows the emotional turmoil of the main character, who is now torn between the reality they knew and the revelation about their father's identity. The text reads, "I don't know if I should be angry or grateful. He's my father." The character's journey towards understanding their father's work and the implications for their own life is just beginning. The scene unfolds on a page in an anime, capturing a moment of emotional discovery and intrigue. A young protagonist, with their father's eyes, stands before an imposing figure. The father figure, garbed in a blue and white outfit with a cape, is depicted in a large panel, dominating the space with an air of mystery and authority. The young protagonist, dressed in casual attire, holds a key in their hand, symbolizing the key to understanding their father's work. The key seems to unlock something within the protagonist, as they are suddenly imbued with an understanding that they are a crucial part of their father's legacy. The panel is divided by a line, with the upper half of the page showing the father figure, his face filled with an intense gaze. The lower half of the page shows the young protagonist, who appears to be in a state of realization, their expression reflecting the weight of this newfound knowledge. The final panel reveals a surprising twist: the father figure is actually a clone of the protagonist's father. This revelation is a pivotal moment in the narrative, hinting at the deeper secrets and truths that lie ahead in the story. The text, "I don't know if I should be angry or grateful. He's my father," echoes in the reader's mind, reinforcing the complexity of familial bonds and the nature of identity. In the midst of a fierce storm, the narrative takes a dramatic turn as a girl faces the consequences of her actions. She has unleashed a powerful tempest, and now she must confront its wrath. The wind howls around her, and the rain lashes her face as she braces herself against the tempest's fury. Her father, once a distant figure, stands by her side, a silent observer of her turmoil. The storm, a manifestation of the girl's emotions, rages on, reflecting the turmoil within her. The text, "I don't know if I should be angry or grateful. He's my father," is a reflection of her inner conflict, mirroring the chaos outside. As she stands amidst the storm, her father's presence brings a sense of calm amidst the chaos. He offers a hand of support and guidance, reminding her of the love and bond they share. The girl, caught between her rebellion and the comforting presence of her father, must decide her path. The manga page captures this moment of introspection, where the girl grapples with her identity and the nature of her relationship with her father. The scene is set for a dramatic confrontation, with the father standing in the way of the storm, symbolizing his role in the girl's life. The narrative unfolds, inviting the reader to ponder the complexities of familial bonds and the struggle for identity. In this captivating page of the manga, Unknown, the main character, a young girl with a determined expression, is shown riding a storm. The storm, a visual metaphor for her inner turmoil, represents her emotions and the challenges she faces. Her father, a figure of authority and guidance, stands in the path of the storm, symbolizing his role in her life. He serves as a protective barrier against the tempest, reflecting the weight of responsibility he carries for her. The girl, armed with weapons and a fighting spirit, charges forward into the storm. She is caught in a whirl of action, her body blurred from the speed of her movement. This scene encapsulates the struggle for self-discovery and the strength of will required to navigate the complexities of life, especially at a young age. The narrative unfolds, inviting the reader to ponder the complexities of familial bonds and the struggle for identity. The girl's journey is a testament to the resilience of the human spirit and the power of determination. The father's presence serves as a constant reminder of the love and support she receives, yet the girl's determination to forge her own path is undeniable. The page is rich in symbolism and emotion, each element contributing to the overall narrative. The storm, the weapons, and the characters' actions all contribute to a story of courage, identity, and the unbreakable bond between parent and child. In the thrilling manga, Unknown, page 728, the story reaches a dramatic climax. The scene is split into two panels, each telling a different part of the narrative. In the first panel, the stormy backdrop sets a mood of tension and danger. The main character, a young girl, stands assertively, her willpower evident in her stance. She faces the formidable figure of her father, a man who has always been shrouded in mystery. The father, with his arms spread wide, seems to be unleashing an intense power, akin to a powerful elemental attack that the girl is bracing herself to face. The second panel reveals another key element of the story. This panel features the girl's mother, who is seen in the background, her figure obscured by the rain. She holds a sword, a symbol of her strength and resilience. The stormy elements in the background and the mother's fierce expression suggest she is ready to intervene if necessary. The narrative at this point is about courage, identity, and the unbreakable bond between parent and child. The daughter must face her father's powerful attack, while the mother stands by, ready to support and protect. The elements in the scene, the storm, the weapons, and the characters' actions, all contribute to a story of overcoming adversity, the importance of family, and the power of will. The manga page 729 presents a thrilling scene where our hero, a young warrior, is facing a formidable enemy. The scene is filled with tension and anticipation. The stormy sky looms in the background, adding to the dramatic atmosphere. The hero, standing tall and resolute, wields a sword and is ready for battle. The enemy, a towering figure, is armed with a staff, prepared for the confrontation. The hero's stance and the enemy's posture suggest a clash of wills, a dance between two forces. The hero's family members, present but in the background, seem to be in a state of anticipation, their attention riveted on the unfolding battle. The image of a storm encapsulates the turmoil and chaos of the moment, as well as the intensity of the confrontation. The weapons, both in the hands of the characters and scattered around the scene, hint at the severity of the battle. The characters' actions and expressions tell a story of courage, resilience, and the unyielding will to protect. The manga page 729 is a snapshot of a moment where family, tradition, and power intersect, creating a narrative that is both dramatic and emotionally charged. The page captures the essence of the hero's struggle, the family's support, and the enemy's challenge, all contributing to a story that is both timeless and contemporary. The page of Unknown manga begins with a dramatic scene. The hero, a young man with a fierce gaze, stands in the midst of a battle. His hand is outstretched, holding a powerful sword. The sword seems to glow with a mysterious light, signifying its importance in the narrative. Around him, the air is charged with tension, illustrated by swirling patterns that suggest a storm of emotions. The title, Unknown, is prominently displayed, adding to the suspense. The hero's expression is focused and intense, indicating that he is in the midst of a critical moment in the battle. The background is dark and foreboding, with a howling wolf adding to the sense of danger. The panel features a dynamic sequence of the hero's actions. The first panel shows him drawing his sword, the second captures the moment he strikes, and the third portrays the impact of his blow. The enemy falls back, their face expressing pain and defeat. The final panel is a significant shift in the narrative. A family member, previously only present as a support character, now stands beside the hero, joining in the fight. The enemy's challenge has brought them together, strengthening their bond and adding a layer of complexity to the story. Throughout the page, the use of light and shadow creates a sense of depth and action. The hero's determination and the family's support are palpable, while the enemy's defeat brings a sense of victory and closure to the scene. The image is rich in detail and emotion, capturing the essence of the hero's journey and the challenge he faces. The scene encapsulates the spirit of the manga, showcasing the hero's resilience, the family's love, and the enemy's downfall. In the image, we are on page 731 of the manga, Unknown, which tells a story of a hero embarking on a perilous journey. The scene unfolds with a dramatic cliffhanger. A young boy, who is a key character, is seen holding a sword, poised and ready to face an imminent threat. He is not alone, his family, a group of people who are his primary support, are also present, their faces etched with worry. The enemy, a formidable creature, looms ominously in the background, embodying the villainous force that the hero must confront. The hero's companions, a group of friends, are also part of the scene, their expressions mirroring the boy's determination and the family's concern. The panel captures the essence of the hero's journey, illustrating the challenges and choices the hero must make. The family's love and the enemy's downfall hint at the dynamics of power and relationships within this narrative. The manga, through this page, invites the viewer into the world of Unknown, a world of adventure, danger, and the human spirit. The scene on the poster for page 732 of Unknown is a striking visual narrative. It captures two key characters, each embodying a different facet of the story's themes of power and relationships. On the left, we see a character that embodies the mysterious and the unknown. This character is cloaked in a dark garment, their face hidden, and they hold a staff that seems to be an extension of their own power. The swirling pattern around them suggests movement and change, hinting at the character's ability to manipulate the world around them. To the right, another character stands confidently with a sword, embodying the strength and determination that comes with the human spirit. This character is more visible, their stance and expression reflecting a sense of readiness and confidence. The background is a stark contrast to the characters, with a dark void that hints at the dangers they face in their quest. The light that surrounds them suggests hope and the possibility of a better future. The swirls of light and darkness intertwine, symbolizing the balance between the unknown and the known, the mysterious and the familiar, the power and the will to overcome. This poster captures the essence of Unknown, a world where power is a double-edged sword, and relationships are the key to survival. It's a story that invites the reader to explore the depths of this narrative, to unravel the mysteries of this world, and to discover the true meaning of power and friendship. In this dramatic manga page, the story takes a suspenseful turn. Our protagonist, a young girl with a mysterious power, stands in a room that seems to be floating in mid-air, suggesting she might be in a secret or hidden location. The background is filled with a swirling, ominous blue energy that could indicate a brewing storm or an impending battle. The girl is not alone, she is accompanied by a dark, ominous figure, possibly an enemy or a rival. The tension is palpable as we are left to wonder about the girl's next move and the intentions of the mysterious figure. The text on the page is intriguing, hinting at a deeper story behind the scenes. It seems to allude to themes of power and friendship, suggesting that these elements are key to understanding the narrative. The overall atmosphere is intense and filled with anticipation, as we are left to wonder what the girl will do next, who she will face, and what the outcome of this encounter will be. The manga is truly inviting the reader to join in the adventure and unravel the mysteries it presents. The scene is intense, with a sense of anticipation and danger. The girl, known as the Unknown, stands amidst a battle with an otherworldly creature. She is the center of attention, with her character prominently displayed in the image. The creature's menacing presence looms over her, indicating a formidable foe. As the girl faces this creature, the reader is left to wonder about her next move and what lies ahead. The text within the comic panel hints at a potential confrontation with another creature or entity, adding to the suspense. The girl's actions and the outcome of this encounter are left to the reader's imagination, as the comic page concludes with her in the midst of this epic battle, ready to face whatever challenges come her way. The journey continues, inviting the reader to join in the adventure and uncover the secrets of the unknown. In the epic manga, Unknown, the scene unfolds with a young heroine, her eyes reflecting determination, standing side by side with a mysterious figure in the midst of an intense battle. The tension is palpable as they stand against their adversaries, ready to face whatever challenges come their way. The reader is drawn into the adventure, eager to join the protagonists and uncover the secrets of the unknown. As the page flips, the journey continues, with each panel offering a new glimpse into the unfolding narrative, inviting the reader to continue their quest for the truth. In the image, the manga page captures a pivotal moment in the narrative of the unknown. The focus is on two characters, their identities hidden behind the text bubbles. The left text bubble reveals a shocking secret about one of them, their eyes glowing with an intense emotion. The right text bubble offers an apology, adding a layer of complexity to their relationship. The background is filled with a starry sky, suggesting an epic journey or adventure. The central image is a heart, symbolizing emotions and relationships at the core of the story. The next panel appears to show a character's hand reaching out for a sword, hinting at the imminent confrontation or conflict. This moment is a turning point, leading to the next phase of the unknown's journey. The page captures a pivotal moment in the Unknown manga. The scene is set in a grand, open space that resembles a battleground. The protagonist, L, stands in the foreground, gripping the sword with a focused expression. Behind him, the villain, M, looms, holding a powerful magical staff that casts a sinister glow. The tension is palpable as the two face off, ready for battle. The image is a dramatic comic strip that captures a tense moment between a young hero and a formidable villain. The villain, M, is standing ominously with a glowing staff in hand, ready to unleash a powerful spell. The hero, standing resolute in front of him, is pondering their next move. The scene is set in a grand, castle-like room that exudes an air of grandeur and danger. As the tension mounts, M, with a sinister smirk, says, "You're going to regret crossing me." The hero, undeterred, responds with a determined, "Not if I beat you first." The scene is filled with anticipation as the two prepare for what could be a pivotal battle. Meanwhile, in a separate panel, another character is seen observing the scene with a concerned look. The villain's minions watch the confrontation, ready to spring into action at a moment's notice. The comic strip ends with the hero declaring, "Bring it on. I won't back down." The villain, sensing the hero's determination, replies, "It's all for nothing. You'll never win." The stage is set for a climactic showdown between the hero and the villain, each with their own motives and strategies. The image displays a screenshot of a live stream interface with 6 different thumbnails of live streams. Each thumbnail features a woman, possibly suggesting that the streams are related to a fashion or beauty event, influencer content, or some form of live streaming series. The live stream interface is designed to show the current status of each stream, with visual indicators for live, in progress, and upcoming. The thumbnails vary in their composition and the subject's poses, but all appear to be focused on beauty or fashion themes, given the presence of makeup brushes and styling tools in the images. In this captivating manga page, we see a dramatic turn of events. The story unfolds with a focus on beauty and fashion, as evidenced by the presence of a makeup brush and a hairdressing tool in the top left corner. The central character is seen with a determined look, holding a knife, seemingly ready to confront an unseen enemy or accomplice. The setting appears to be a luxurious hotel, with a grand chandelier and a sign that reads, "Makeup Beauty Salon," in the background, suggesting a connection to the fashion theme. The character's words, "But it's not over until I put down the knife," hint at a pivotal moment of action and potential danger. The composition of the page, with its bold characters and vibrant colors, emphasizes the intensity of the scene. The bottom left corner shows a character with a surprised expression, adding to the suspense. In the manga page, the atmosphere is tense as the central character, a young man, stands in a room filled with people. He is visibly distressed, his face etched with worry and concern. His companion, a young woman, is seen comforting him, their hands gently placed on his shoulders. The room around them is a flurry of activity, with several characters engaged in conversation and various forms of media playing in the background, creating a chaotic yet captivating scene. The text at the bottom of the page hints at a significant event, possibly a competition or confrontation, which has the potential to change the course of the story. The art style and layout suggest a dramatic and emotionally charged moment, as the characters navigate a complex web of relationships and circumstances. The page opens on a dramatic note, with the main character, the protagonist, standing in a room filled with floating debris and a sense of chaos. The background is a stark contrast to the character's immediate surroundings, showing a peaceful, almost serene scene with a bright, inviting sky. The protagonist is caught in a moment of contemplation, their gaze directed upwards, suggesting an epiphany or a moment of introspection. As the narrative continues, the protagonist is seen in conversation with a trusted friend, who is sharing something profound and significant. The two characters are deeply engrossed in their exchange, oblivious to the ominous presence of a large, looming figure in the background. This figure, filled with malice and intent on destruction, is approaching the protagonist, adding a layer of tension to the scene. The protagonist, now armed with a newfound understanding and strength, prepares to face the impending danger. The anticipation of the confrontation is palpable, as the protagonist and their friends stand resolute, ready to face the challenge. The narrative concludes with a sense of imminent danger and the impending clash between the forces of good and evil. The scene unfolds with a sense of suspense and tension. The main characters, the protagonist and their friend, stand before a towering, mysterious portal. The portal radiates a blue light, hinting at the unknown that lies beyond. Their expressions are one of determination and readiness for the battle that is about to commence. The world around them appears to be in shades of darkness and turmoil, with the sky painted in dark hues, suggesting a coming storm. The scene is set for the final confrontation, where the forces of light and darkness will collide in an epic showdown. In the manga, Unknown, page 744, we see the culmination of the battle between the forces of good and evil. The image is divided into 2 panels, each with its own narrative. On the left, the sky, painted in dark hues, looms over the scene, suggesting a storm is about to break. The characters are poised for action, their faces etched with determination and readiness for what's to come. On the right, there's a comedic contrast. The character is seen laughing maniacally at the impending chaos, adding a humorous element to the otherwise dramatic scene. This juxtaposition of light and dark, joy and sorrow, creates a poignant moment that captures the essence of the manga's theme. The scene is set for the final confrontation, where the protagonist and antagonist will engage in a battle of epic proportions. The fate of the world hangs in the balance, and the characters are ready to fight for what they believe in. The manga page beautifully encapsulates the tension and anticipation of the final chapter of this epic saga. The manga page you've shared captures a pivotal moment in the Unknown series. The world is in the balance, and the fate of everyone hangs in the air. The characters are ready to fight for what they believe in. The image is filled with anticipation, a snapshot of the final chapter of this epic saga. The scene is intense, with the characters positioned in a way that suggests a confrontation is about to take place. The text bubbles convey a sense of urgency and imminent action, creating a dramatic atmosphere. The characters' expressions and the background visuals hint at a climactic showdown, where every decision will be critical. The art style, color palette, and composition of the image all contribute to the overall narrative, setting the stage for a thrilling conclusion to the series. The image presents a captivating scene from an anime series. In the foreground, a female character with striking blue hair is depicted in a dynamic pose, standing in front of a body of water with a backdrop of a vibrant sunset. The character's intense gaze is directed towards the viewer, adding a layer of intrigue to the moment. In the background, two more characters are seen, each engrossed in their own activities, their presence adding depth to the scene. The manga style of the image is evident in the detailed character designs and the dramatic use of light and shadow. The color palette is dominated by blues and purples, with splashes of orange and yellow adding contrast and energy. The composition of the image, with the main character in the foreground and the others in the background, creates a sense of perspective and distance. This image seems to be a pivotal moment in the series, with the characters poised for action. The narrative suggests that every decision made by the characters from this point will be critical, leading up to a dramatic conclusion. The atmosphere is one of suspense and anticipation, as viewers are left to wonder what will happen next in the story. In this dramatic moment, the manga unfolds as the hero, clad in a futuristic suit, stands against a powerful adversary. The scene is a blur of action, with particles flying and an intense battle raging. The hero is in a precarious position, surrounded by the enemy. The tension is palpable as the battle reaches its peak, with the hero's fate hanging in the balance. The viewer is left on the edge of their seat, eager to see how the story will unfold and which side will emerge victorious. The manga's art style and panel layout intensify the action, leaving the viewer eager to turn the page and see what happens next. The manga page is brimming with suspense and action. The art style is vibrant and dynamic, capturing a pivotal moment in the story. The characters are poised in a high-stakes battle, with one side appearing to have a significant advantage. The page sets the stage for a dramatic confrontation, leaving the reader eager to know the outcome of this epic clash. In the scene, two characters stand facing each other, each armed with a powerful weapon. The background is a blur of motion and energy, emphasizing the speed and ferocity of the battle. One character is holding a sword, while the other is wielding a bow, their arrows seemingly flying through the air. In the midst of the action, a character on the sidelines watches the scene unfold, their face etched with concern. The tension is palpable as the characters engage in an intense duel, the outcome of which could change the course of the narrative. The text on the page suggests a significant revelation or discovery, adding another layer of intrigue to the scene. The character on the sidelines wonders about the character's true identity, hinting at deeper connections and hidden secrets within the story. This revelation adds a sense of mystery and intrigue, leaving the reader eager to uncover the truth. As the battle continues, the viewer is left wondering which side will prevail. The art style and dramatic layout of the page make the viewer anticipate the next page, eager to see the outcome of this epic confrontation. The suspense and anticipation are palpable, making the reader eager to flip to the next page and continue the adventure. The page is filled with a dramatic and intense scene. The heroes are at a crossroads, with danger lurking in the shadows. As they stand facing their adversary, the villain's ominous presence looms over them, his plan to strike imminent. The manga art style is highly detailed, capturing the characters' expressions and the atmosphere of the moment. The characters' poses and expressions suggest a high-stakes battle, with their wills tested and their fate hanging in the balance. The next page will reveal the outcome of this confrontation, whether it's a victory for our heroes or if they will be defeated. The anticipation is palpable, and the reader is left on the edge of their seat, eager to see what happens next. The manga page captures a moment of high tension and suspense. The heroes have faced numerous challenges, and the situation is at a critical point. A fierce battle rages, with the outcome uncertain. The characters are in the midst of a dramatic confrontation, and their fate hangs in the balance. The reader is left in anticipation, eager to see how the heroes will fare in this epic showdown. The anticipation is palpable, and the reader is left on the edge of their seat, eager to see what happens next. In the image, we see a dramatic turn of events in the manga, Unknown. The characters, a boy and a girl, find themselves in a dangerous situation. The boy, once left in anticipation, is now in a state of urgency as the girl is on the verge of being captured by an unknown enemy. The boy, filled with determination, is ready to take action. The tension is heightened by the fact that the girl is in the hands of an enemy with a menacing claw. The boy's decision to act quickly and decisively is emphasized by the question, "Can you save her?" The reader is left on the edge of their seat, eager to see how this intense battle will unfold. In this dramatic page of the manga, Unknown, the tension reaches its peak as our protagonist, a young man named Law, is caught in the midst of a fierce battle. The page is filled with dynamic action scenes that leave the reader on the edge of their seat. The boy, Law, is the central figure, caught in the crossfire of a powerful confrontation. The enemy, a mysterious figure known as the One Above All, is on the attack, wielding a sword that emits a blazing light. The boy is in a defensive stance, his own sword at the ready, preparing to strike back. The boy's determination and courage are evident as he lunges forward, his focus solely on the enemy. The enemy, however, is equally determined, dodging the boy's blows with ease. The background is a blur of colors and light effects, suggesting the high speed and intense power involved in the battle. The boy's friends, also involved in the battle, are seen in various states of readiness. One is on the ground, possibly injured, while another is seen using a power that sends an energy wave towards the enemy. The manga page ends with a cliffhanger, leaving the reader eager to see the outcome of the battle. The question, "Can you save her?" hangs in the air, a challenge to both Law and the reader, as they navigate the unpredictable world of Unknown. In the dramatic scene unfolding on the page, we see a thrilling moment in the ongoing battle between Law and a powerful adversary. The tension is palpable as Law, with his sword clutched firmly in his hand, faces an imposing foe. The outcome of the battle is uncertain, and the reader is eagerly waiting to see who will emerge victorious. The narrative is set against the backdrop of an otherworldly battlefield, where the fate of an unseen individual hangs in the balance. The question, "Can you save her?" reverberates, a testament to the high stakes of the conflict. It's a moment that tests the courage and resolve of Law, and the reader is left in anticipation, cheering him on as he confronts the enemy. The art style of the manga is dynamic and engaging, drawing the viewer into the action. The characters are depicted with a sense of motion and intensity, capturing the essence of the high-stakes battle. The color palette is rich and varied, adding depth and dynamism to the scene. As we turn the page, we're left to wonder what will happen next. Will Law succeed in saving her? Will he triumph over his adversary? The reader's attention is captivated, eager to see how the story will unfold. The manga page serves as a bridge between previous events and what's to come, leaving a trail of anticipation and excitement for the reader to follow. The manga page 754 is a dramatic turning point in the story of Unknown. It captures the moment of a pivotal battle, with the protagonist and his companion, a powerful AI, engaged in a high-stakes confrontation. The character's face is filled with determination and focus, indicating the intensity of the battle. The page is filled with action and suspense, leaving the reader on the edge of their seat, eager to see the outcome of the clash. The page is a testament to the manga's ability to create a sense of tension and anticipation, setting the stage for the next phase of the narrative. In this riveting page of Unknown, the manga takes a dramatic turn. The previous scene ended with the characters in a tense situation, their seats filled with anticipation. Now, the narrative shifts to the battlefield, where a character is captured in a powerful pose, wielding a sword with both hands. The central figure stands confidently, their gaze locked onto their opponent. The tension is palpable as the two characters face each other in a clash of swords. The background is a blur, indicating the intensity of the fight, with sparks flying around them. The character in the foreground, with a determined expression, is ready to swing their sword, while the other character appears to be on the defensive, their stance slightly off balance. The scene is a high-stakes moment in the narrative, filled with suspense and the potential for a decisive outcome. As the page concludes, the reader is left in anticipation of the next move. The scene has set the stage for a crucial confrontation, promising a thrilling continuation of the story. The art style and the action poses suggest that this battle will be a pivotal moment in the manga's plot, leaving the reader eager to see how it unfolds. The manga page captures a dramatic and pivotal moment in the story of Unknown. The art style is vibrant and dynamic, with bold lines and colorful characters that create a sense of tension and excitement. The characters are in the midst of an intense battle, their weapons and abilities on full display as they wield them with precision and strength. In the foreground, a character is captured in a dynamic pose, ready to strike. The background is filled with action, featuring another character being thrown back by the force of the attack. The scene is filled with a sense of urgency and suspense, as the outcome of this battle hangs in the balance. The text on the page reads, "The battle is intense. How will the characters fare?" Find out in the next exciting installment of Unknown. This indicates that the reader is left on the edge of their seat, eager to see how the battle will unfold and what the future holds for these characters. The page masterfully uses visual elements and text to create a compelling cliffhanger, drawing the reader in and leaving them eager to turn the page. In this dramatic scene from the manga, Unknown, the reader is left on the edge of their seat as they witness a moment of intense action between two characters. The character in the foreground, with their back to us, is caught in a dynamic battle. They are surrounded by a hail of arrows, and their hair is blown back by the force of the impact. In the background, another character is seen being struck by a powerful sword, adding to the intensity of the moment. The color palette is predominantly dark, with the character's armor and the arrows standing out starkly against it. The text on the page seems to hint at a deeper narrative, possibly related to the character's past or their goals. The cliffhanger at the end of the page sets the stage for the next dramatic chapter, inviting the reader to turn the page and discover what happens next. The image is a dynamic scene from an anime, featuring a young man with a sword, standing ready for battle. His gaze is focused and determined, reflecting the intensity of the impending confrontation. The explosion of light surrounding him suggests an imminent attack or power unleashed. The character's stance and the energy around him indicate a pivotal moment in the story, where the outcome could change the course of the narrative. The viewer is left on the edge of their seat, eager to see the next chapter unfold. The image is a captivating collage of two panels from the manga, Unknown. The first panel captures a moment of intense action, with the main character, a young boy, in the midst of a battle. He is surrounded by powerful energy blasts, suggesting a high-stakes confrontation. The second panel features the same character, now in a state of fatigue, lying on the ground with a defeated expression. The backdrop of the panels is a vast, starry space, adding to the dramatic effect of the scene. The overall narrative implies a significant turning point in the story, with the outcome of the character's struggle yet to be revealed. The tension is palpable as viewers eagerly anticipate the next chapter in this intriguing narrative. In the final panel of the page, the story of Unknown takes a dramatic turn. The central character, a young man with flowing silver hair, stands in a dark room, his face etched with determination and a hint of sadness. He is not alone, he is accompanied by a mysterious figure in a red and black outfit, who seems to have a serious expression, suggesting a significant event is about to unfold. The background is awash with the cityscape of a bustling metropolis at night, adding an element of suspense to the scene. The clock on the wall ticks away, marking the passage of time in this tense moment. The tension is palpable as viewers eagerly anticipate the next chapter in this intriguing narrative. In this dramatic manga page, the story reaches a pivotal point. The central figure, a young girl with striking silver hair, stands amidst a room shrouded in darkness, her body glowing with an otherworldly light. She gazes directly into the eyes of the viewer, a look of intense emotion reflecting in her eyes. The room around her is filled with various elements, each contributing to the suspense. A window casts a soft light, contrasting with the overall darkness. A clock on the wall silently ticks away, adding a sense of urgency to the scene. A large window reveals a serene night view, with stars twinkling in the sky, providing a stark contrast to the turmoil within the room. In the bottom right, a character in a blue outfit watches the scene unfold, their attention captivated by the girl's intensity. The bottom left features a close-up of the girl's face, her expression one of determination and resolve. The narrative continues to weave its intricate web, as viewers are left to wonder about the girl's identity and purpose. The anticipation is palpable as the story seems to be reaching a climax, leaving the reader eager for the next page to unveil the next chapter in this captivating tale. The scene unfolds with a sense of suspense and anticipation. The girl, with her identity and purpose finally revealed, stands in stark contrast to the boy she now faces. The boy, unaware of the girl's true nature, is caught off guard by her sudden transformation. The girl's expression is one of concern, perhaps a hint of the complexity of her past. As she turns to look at the boy, the tension between them is palpable. The boy's reaction is one of confusion and shock, trying to grasp the implications of what he's just discovered. The girl's words, "They are your children, just some kind of kids," hang in the air, adding to the mystery. The story has taken a dramatic turn, leaving us eager for the next page to unravel the intricate narrative of the girl's journey and the boy's response to her revelation. The page opens with a panel of the girl, seemingly in distress, sitting alone in a room with a window that lets in soft, natural light. She's holding a book, her eyes looking distant, possibly lost in thought or recalling a painful memory. In the next panel, a character from the past, seemingly an adult version of the girl, appears in the room. The current girl, now a teenager, looks at her with a mix of surprise and fear. The adult character's presence adds a layer of complexity to their relationship. The next panel shows the girl and the boy, both now adults, in a different room. The boy is holding a letter, the content of which is unknown but seems to be a significant event in the story. The girl's posture suggests she's bracing for the revelation contained in the letter. In the final panel, the boy is now sitting alone, his back to the girl, with the same book the girl was holding. The text in this panel is clear and ominous: Google search results about the girl's past. This suggests a turning point in the narrative, with the truth about the girl's past finally coming to light. The boy is now faced with the implications of this new information, and the story is set to take a dramatic turn. The readers are left on the edge of their seats, eager to see how the boy will react to the girl's past and what it means for their future. In the image, we're in the midst of a riveting scene from a manga comic strip, titled Unknown. The page is numbered 764, indicating that it's nearing the end of the story. The boy and girl are in the spotlight, their interactions taking center stage. The girl, who has a mysterious past, is revealing it to the boy. The boy, shocked by this revelation, reacts with a mix of surprise and confusion. The tension between them is palpable, as the future of their relationship hangs in the balance. The comic strip captures a pivotal moment in their story, leaving the readers in anticipation of the boy's response and the implications of the girl's past. The manga page unfolds a critical scene in the narrative, where a boy, seemingly affected by the girl's past, is confronted with a startling revelation. The girl, with a hint of desperation in her eyes, speaks candidly about her past. She reveals that she was once involved with a villainous organization, adding a layer of complexity to her character and her relationship with the boy. The boy, caught in the middle, is left to process this information, which could potentially alter the course of their relationship. The image of a cityscape in the background adds a sense of depth to the scene, suggesting an urban setting and possibly indicating a broader context beyond the immediate interaction. The comic strip's focus on the characters' expressions and the dialogue bubble captures the dramatic tension of this moment, leaving the reader in suspense about the next step in their story. The comic strip captures a tense moment in a futuristic setting, where two characters are in the midst of a high-stakes operation. The boy, with a serious expression, is guiding the girl, who is wide-eyed and seems to be in shock. They are standing in front of a large device, which adds to the sense of drama. The boy, seemingly in control, explains the situation to the girl. The comic, with its dramatic flair, leaves the reader eager to see how this operation unfolds and what the next step will be. The suspense is palpable as they continue their work, and the future of their endeavor hangs in the balance. The manga page captures a tense moment in the story, with two characters, one in a wheelchair and another standing, engrossed in their work on a complex machine. The atmosphere is charged with anticipation as they prepare for what's next. The background, filled with futuristic elements and a city skyline, sets a backdrop for the high-stakes operation. The characters are dressed in uniforms, suggesting a team working on a project of importance. The image of a bomb and the phrases, "You can never tell what's going to happen," and "the future is uncertain," add to the dramatic tension, leaving the reader eager to know how this situation will unfold and what challenges lie ahead. The characters' focus and determination are evident, creating a sense of urgency and suspense. The image depicts a dramatic moment in the manga, where the characters are deeply engaged in their task. The main character, a boy with a determined expression, is in the foreground, seemingly ready to face whatever comes next. His stance and the seriousness on his face suggest that he is about to confront a significant challenge. In the background, another character is shown looking on with concern, indicating that the situation is critical and that the outcome of this confrontation will have serious consequences. The expressions on their faces are a mix of tension and worry, suggesting a high-stakes scenario. The artwork and the narrative convey a sense of suspense and anticipation, as the reader is left eager to see how this confrontation will play out. The characters' expressions and body language hint at the gravity of the situation, and the narrative suggests that the outcome will be critical. The characters' focus and determination are palpable, and their actions reflect the high level of stakes in this particular moment in the manga. In the manga page, we see a dramatic scene unfolding. The narrative is intense, with a sense of impending danger and high stakes. The characters are deeply engaged in their actions, their expressions conveying a mixture of determination and concern. The backdrop features a futuristic cityscape, possibly hinting at the high-tech nature of the world these characters inhabit. The city is bustling with life, yet there's an undercurrent of tension, as if a storm is brewing. The main characters are seen navigating through this urban environment, their faces etched with worry and anticipation. The dialogue suggests a pivotal moment in the story, where the outcome could change the course of the narrative. The characters are surrounded by advanced technology, indicating that they are in a world where science and technology have advanced significantly. This could be a clue to the nature of the conflict they are facing or the challenges they need to overcome. Overall, the page captures a crucial juncture in the story, with the characters poised to make a critical decision that could alter the course of their adventure. The scene is tense, the characters are focused, and the narrative suggests a dramatic turn of events is about to unfold. In the heart of the action, our heroes face a moment of decision that could change the fate of their adventure. On one side, the girl is urging caution, her eyes reflecting the gravity of the choices they must make. Across from her, the boy stands firm, his determination unwavering. The tension in the room is palpable as they discuss the possible consequences of their actions. A cat, seemingly unperturbed by the gravity of the situation, sits quietly in the background, adding a touch of humor to the tense atmosphere. The text on the page reads, "Can't decide what to do. I'll help you." The girl's companion, a blue cat, is offering its assistance in resolving their dilemma. The situation seems to have arisen from the girl's desire to make a critical decision that could alter the course of their adventure. As the scene unfolds, it becomes clear that the girl and her companion are not only dealing with a physical challenge but also a moral one. They must weigh their options carefully, considering the potential outcomes of each decision. The boy's steadfastness in the face of uncertainty suggests a strength of character that could prove invaluable in the challenges they face. The page is filled with the anticipation of a dramatic turn of events, as the characters grapple with a significant choice that could lead them down vastly different paths. The narrative implies that the decision they make will have a lasting impact on their journey, adding to the suspense and excitement of the story. The image captures a moment of choice, a snapshot of a narrative that is about to take a dramatic turn. In the 7th panel of Unknown, the narrative tension is palpable as characters face a critical decision. The manga image captures a scene where 3 main characters, a young woman, a young man, and a child, are standing on a platform, looking out at a cityscape that is shrouded in fog. Each character is lost in thought, their faces reflecting the gravity of the choice they must make. The woman, positioned on the left, appears pensive and contemplative. The man, standing in the center, looks resolute and determined. The child, on the right, gazes out with a sense of curiosity and wonder, perhaps anticipating the adventure that lies ahead. The foggy background adds an air of mystery and suspense, hinting at the unknown journey that awaits them. The caption at the bottom, "If he's gonna tell me he's my mom, I'm gonna punch him," adds a touch of humor to this otherwise dramatic moment, suggesting a moment of bonding or a potential misunderstanding. The characters' expressions and body language suggest they are about to embark on a journey that could change their lives, filled with both excitement and apprehension. The reader is left in anticipation of the events that will unfold as the characters make their choice. The comic strip presents a dramatic scene in a school setting. The main characters, a young man and a girl, are caught in a tense moment of decision. They are surrounded by the school principal, who is sternly questioning them about a recent incident. The girl, caught off guard by the unexpected turn of events, is struggling to formulate a response. The boy, on the other hand, seems to be preparing for the worst, his expression serious and contemplative. The principal, with a stern expression, is making it clear that the situation is not a light-hearted matter. The comic strip captures the tension and the gravity of the situation, leaving the reader in suspense about what the characters will say next and how this will affect their future in the school. The narrative on this page is likely to be filled with dialogue and expressions that will shape the direction of the story. The characters are at a crossroads, and their actions will have significant consequences, setting the stage for the next chapters of their journey. In this dramatic page of the manga, a pivotal moment unfolds as 2 characters are at the precipice of a critical decision. They are standing in a room with an expansive window, their reflection dancing in the glass as they contemplate the road ahead. One character, caught up in the heat of the moment, lashes out in anger and frustration, their actions captured in a close-up shot that underscores the intensity of their emotions. Meanwhile, the other character remains steady, trying to reason with the first. Their calm demeanor contrasts with the turmoil around them, adding to the tension of the scene. The narrative suggests that their choices, their words, and their actions at this juncture will shape the direction of their story and the future of their relationship. The comic strip, with its dynamic characters and intricate plot, leaves us hanging on the edge of our seats, eager to see what lies ahead for our heroes. The artwork is vivid and expressive, bringing to life the high-stakes drama of their predicament. This page is a testament to the power of the comic medium to convey emotion and narrative in a single frame. In this poignant comic page, a character stands on a city street, surrounded by cherry blossoms, seemingly in a moment of solitude and contemplation. A person nearby, presumably a friend or loved one, reaches out to offer comfort. The narrative is dense with emotion, each panel telling a piece of the story, from a phone call to the character's actions and expressions. The comic art is rich and detailed, capturing the essence of the character's feelings. This page is a turning point in the story, filled with anticipation and suspense. The reader is left to wonder about the next steps for the characters and the outcome of this critical moment. In this dramatic moment, the manga, Unknown, presents a pivotal scene of suspense and tension. The page is filled with a sense of foreboding, as the characters are caught in a critical confrontation. One character, a young girl with eyes filled with worry, stands at the center of the action, with two others watching her intently. The text on the page adds to the dramatic effect, suggesting that a significant development is about to unfold. As the narrative unfolds, the reader is left to wonder about the next steps for these characters. Will the girl stand up to the threat, or will she succumb to the pressure? What will the outcome be, and how will it affect the story? The page leaves these questions unanswered, adding to the suspense and tension. The art style, reminiscent of a comic or manga, brings a sense of realism to this dramatic scene. The characters' expressions and body language are clear indicators of the high stakes involved in this confrontation. The colors and shading techniques used in the artwork contribute to the dramatic atmosphere, creating a sense of depth and realism that enhances the suspenseful narrative. The manga page captures a tense moment where three individuals are standing on a street corner, engrossed in a conversation. One character, standing out with their white hair, is seen holding a phone, possibly showing something to the others. The backdrop is a bustling city street, with buildings stretching into the distance and trees adding a touch of nature to the urban setting. The characters are dressed in casual clothing, with one of them wearing a uniform, suggesting they might be part of a team or organization. The scene is framed by a panel of a building and a tree, creating a sense of place and context. The text in the bubble above one of the characters reads, "I want to know what happens next." This indicates a desire for more information or a need to progress the story. The characters' expressions and body language convey a sense of urgency and anticipation. The artwork is detailed and expressive, with bold lines and shading used to highlight the characters and their surroundings. The colors used are mostly cool tones, adding to the dramatic atmosphere. The characters' facial expressions and the background elements work together to create a scene of suspense and intrigue. In the 7th episode of the manga, Unknown, a dramatic turn of events unfolds as the characters face a new challenge. The image shows two main characters, one who appears to be an old man and the other a young woman, standing in front of a building that is on fire. The old man is holding a book, suggesting some form of knowledge or a plan. The young woman is looking at him with a worried expression, while the background is filled with smoke and flames, indicating the severity of the situation. The text at the bottom of the page, which is in Japanese, says, "The old man is telling the story of the unknown to the woman, and in the meantime, the monster has taken a group of people as hostages in a castle." This statement reveals a significant plot twist, raising questions about the identity of the unknown, the nature of the monster, and the woman's involvement in the narrative. The dramatic lighting and shadows play a crucial role in conveying the urgency and tension of the scene. The cool tones and the silhouette of the characters against the flames add a sense of mystery and danger, as the characters are seemingly trapped in a burning building. The overall mood of the image is tense and suspenseful, leaving the viewer on the edge of their seat, eager to discover the next chapter of this manga. The image presents three distinct panels of a manga comic, each telling a part of a story. The panels showcase a group of characters seemingly trapped in a burning building, with one of them holding a book, perhaps a symbol of escape or hope amidst the chaos. In the first panel, the characters are standing in the burning building, their expressions serious and determined. The second panel captures a moment of despair and urgency as the building continues to burn around them. The third panel, however, brings a glimmer of hope, with one character holding a book, possibly a guide or a plan for survival. The fourth panel shows the characters outside the burning building, looking relieved and disoriented. The fourth panel is the turning point where one character seems to be checking their watch, indicating the passage of time since the incident, and another character makes a comment about their current situation, adding a layer of intrigue to the story. Overall, the comic seems to be setting up a narrative of survival and escape, with the characters struggling against the odds. The use of colors and the depiction of the characters' expressions and actions contribute to the dramatic tension of the comic, leaving the reader eager to see what happens next. In the midst of this dramatic comic, the scene unfolds with the protagonist standing resolute against a backdrop of turmoil. The character's expression is intense and focused, suggesting a crucial decision or confrontation is at hand. Surrounding this central figure are elements of power and chaos, hinting at the gravity of the situation. The colors used are predominantly dark and moody, adding to the seriousness of the scene. The character is not alone, with other figures present, their actions and expressions suggesting that they are part of the narrative. The interaction between the characters and their surroundings suggests a pivotal moment in the story. The reader is left in suspense, eager to see the outcome of this confrontation and how it will impact the unfolding narrative of Unknown. In the dramatic scene captured in the manga, Unknown, a young man is shown confronting a powerful figure who wields a menacing sword. The man's determination and the ominous presence of the sword suggest a pivotal moment in the story. The character's actions and expressions are filled with tension and suspense, leaving the reader in anticipation. The outcome of this confrontation will likely have a significant impact on the unfolding narrative, possibly introducing new elements and deepening the plot. The comic strip unfolds with page 781, where a dramatic confrontation is about to take place. The characters are gathered in a grand, futuristic room bathed in a celestial, blue-toned glow that emanates from a large, mystical orb. The atmosphere is tense, with the characters poised for action. One character, a person of significance given their prominent position, stands in front of the orb, their posture suggesting a sense of authority or leadership. Their stance is one of readiness, suggesting they are prepared to face whatever challenges may come. Another character, who appears to be a child, stands at a distance, their eyes wide with a mixture of wonder and fear. They watch the confrontation with a sense of awe and apprehension, their innocence contrasting with the imminent conflict. The third character is seen walking towards the confrontation, their face bearing a serious expression, hinting at the gravity of the situation. Their determined stride suggests they are stepping into a crucial moment in the narrative, ready to play their part in the unfolding drama. In the background, a door with an intricate design is open, suggesting a passage to another part of the room or perhaps another world. The door's design is reminiscent of ancient or magical architecture, adding to the otherworldly atmosphere of the scene. The final panel presents a cliffhanger, with a character seemingly falling towards the celestial orb. This unexpected event adds a layer of suspense to the scene, leaving the reader eager to turn the page and see the outcome of this confrontation. In this dramatic manga page, the scene unfolds with a character seemingly falling towards a celestial orb. The tension is palpable as the reader wonders if the character will be able to escape the pull of the orb or if they will be consumed by its powerful force. The celestial orb itself looms ominously, its surface shimmering with an ethereal glow that contrasts with the darker, more ominous tones of the scene. The character's expression is one of shock and fear, reflecting the seriousness of the situation. The other characters, including the one who just landed a powerful punch, are watching the unfolding events with a mix of worry and anticipation. The final panel hints at a moment of triumph or victory, adding a layer of suspense that leaves the reader eager to turn the page and see the outcome of this confrontation. In the final panel of page 783, the narrative of Unknown unfolds a pivotal moment in the story. A young man, with a determined expression, stands in the foreground, his gaze directed towards an ominous figure that towers above him. His hand is extended, fingers splayed in a gesture that suggests a moment of triumph or victory is at hand. A small figure stands on the other side of the towering figure, seemingly unaffected by the confrontation, adding a layer of intrigue and suspense. The colors are vibrant, contrasting the darker tones of the central figure, indicating a clash of forces or ideologies. The text, "I'm sorry," floats above the scene, potentially implying a turning point in the narrative where the young man is making a plea or apology. This moment captures the tension and emotional weight of the story, leaving the reader in anticipation of the next page. In this powerful moment from the manga, Unknown, we see the culmination of the young man's journey. He stands before the girl he has been protecting, his confession pouring out of him like a flood. The girl, caught in the act of speaking with another, remains oblivious to his heartfelt declaration. Their positions are poignant, he reaching out to her, his heart on his sleeve, while she stands aloof, her back to him. The text bubbles reveal the depth of his feelings and the gravity of the moment, but the outcome remains uncertain. The tension is palpable as the narrative continues, leaving us on the edge of our seats to see if his confession will change their dynamic or if it will fall on deaf ears. As the anime page unfolds, the tension escalates. The protagonist, a young man with striking blue hair, stands before a crowd of people, his expression one of deep emotion. He's about to make a confession that could change the course of their relationship forever. The others around him are watching intently, their reactions a mix of anticipation and fear. The scene is set in a futuristic city, with a backdrop of a towering skyscraper. A large screen is visible in the background, displaying a mesmerizing cosmic phenomenon, adding to the dramatic atmosphere. The words, "You can't part the summers in the winter, you can't go out with the rain," and "You can't go out with the snow," are written on the screen, each one a powerful statement that could be the key to understanding the unfolding narrative. The characters are poised for action, ready to react to the confession, as the story takes a dramatic turn. In this pivotal moment, the characters are caught in a whirlwind of emotions and potential danger. The confession that has just been revealed has shaken their world, and they must now decide their next move. Will they confront the source of the betrayal, or will they rally together to face an impending threat? The scene is set in a dimly lit room, the characters' faces etched with shock and determination. The air is thick with tension, and the tension is palpable. The character holding a sword stands ready, a silent promise of the fight to come. The text on the page reveals a powerful statement: the truth is always the hardest to accept. But it's the key to understanding everything that has unfolded. This statement serves as a catalyst, pushing the characters and the reader to confront the implications of the confession and the challenges that lie ahead. As the characters prepare to act, the reader is left on the edge of their seat, eager to see how the narrative will unfold. Will they overcome their doubts and fears? Will they find the strength to face what's to come? The future is uncertain, but one thing is clear: the characters are no longer in control of their own destiny. The image depicts a dynamic scene from a manga, where two characters are standing under a star-filled night sky, facing a mysterious and foreboding gateway. The character on the left, a young man, is holding a small figure with glowing eyes, while the character on the right, a young woman, looks out over a city that is eerily empty. The gateway behind them is open, inviting them to step through. A caption above the characters reads, "Look, it's the gate to the unknown. What will you do? Aren't you curious?" This suggests that they are at a critical juncture in their adventure, where they must decide whether to face the unknown and its unknown dangers or to turn back. The characters' expressions and the overall atmosphere of the scene convey a sense of anticipation and uncertainty, as they stand on the precipice of a journey that could change their lives.